Do you remember the first time I talked to you? My first hello.
Why do you like to always bring this up? Why don't you start with something else this time around? Because I remember our last anniversary, you also asked me this.
And I'll never get tired of asking you this, my love. So do you remember it?
I remember it, Rochas. I see the image very clearly in my head like yesterday.
I also see it, my love. And I want you to know that just like 25 years ago when I asked for your hand in marriage, my feelings towards you are still the same. I love you so much.
I love you as well, baby.
I love you more, Eunice. More than you can ever imagine. I wish I could open my heart for you to see how I feel about you.
You've opened your heart to me, Rochas, during these past 25 years. And I've seen it that you really love me. I know this.
I wish I could show you more, Like, what more do you think I need to do?
Come on, Rochas. Aren't we old for this already?
What did I tell you, babe? We are going to be young forever in this love of ours. Wait till we celebrate our 50th year anniversary.
I can't wait for that, but no surprises by then.
I'm going to think out of the box by then, babe. Like it would be something no one has ever thought of, I promise you.
You and surprises. You never grow old of surprises, baby.
Wait till you see the lovely gift I got for you at home.
Baby, I told you I didn't want anything this time around. I made it clear.
I know, but this is totally different, believe me.
I didn't get you any gift though. I hope you aren't offended with that.
You know you've already given me a gift, and that is the gift of being by my side, despite all of our tough years together.
Rochas, I'm lucky to have you in my life.
I'm the luckiest one here, Eunice. You are my perfect gift every year.
I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you. Everyone knows I do.
Didn't you hear mommy calling out your name?
I didn't even know that she's back already.
Well, she's back and she has been calling out your name, but you didn't
I
answer.
didn't hear her. I hope she's not angry at me.
That's between the two of you. How would I know if she's angry at you?
Come on, Beauty. I know that you know.
I don't think she's pissed off. She's calling you to come and prepare dinner for us.
You didn't make dinner. Weren't you supposed to make it, Beauty?
I slept off, Paulina. So just go and make the food before mommy gets mad at you.
You cheated me again, Beauty. You said that if I helped you to make daddy's food yesterday, you would cook dinner today.
I just told you I slept off. Get that into your brain.
It's not your fault. There will be a next time.
There won't be a next time, Paulina, cause I am not cooking in this house anymore. Better go and meet mommy.
Beauty, don't worry. There will be another time you will need my help.
I wanna marry you.
What are the tickets on the table for, babe?
That's our wedding anniversary surprise. Charlie and I planned it all.
Baby, oh my. 2 months vacation in England, babe.
We will all be together as a family. Me, you, and Charlie. All together as one. Since Charlie doesn't want to come back to Nigeria to see us.
He's supposed to call me. I knew he would call me soon. Hello, son.
Put the call on speaker. I want to hear all he has to say.
Happy anniversary to my favorite couples in the world. Happy anniversary to you, mom and dad.
Thank you, my darling.
Thank you, son.
Mommy, I hope you had fun and enjoyed your evening with daddy.
Yes, baby, I did. Your dad took me to our favorite restaurant. You know I don't still get why he keeps taking me to the same restaurant.
That's because I want to keep the memories fresh every year.
Don't mind him, mom. He's still acting all old school. But I think the two of you are old school. That's why you keep following him there.
Do I have any choice but to follow him, since you have refused to come back home?
Mommy, I would come home soon. Plus you all can come over and see me.
Why can't you come over? Since you've left us here, you didn't come over.
He's enjoying himself over there. See, just leave him to enjoy himself over there.
I'm not coming over to England. If you can't come home to see us here, forget it.
Mommy, I'm actually busy over here.
That's the excuse you always give us. We know you are not busy over there. Or have you gotten a white girl over there that you are bringing home for us?
Daddy.
See, even if it's a white girl, bring her over. I'll accept her.
I'm going to leave you two to enjoy yourselves on your phone call. I need to rest. Don't stress my baby out on the phone.
Mommy, welcome, ma.
So you didn't hear me as I was calling you since? I know you were sleeping, right?
No, ma, I wasn't sleeping. I was just reading my book.
Reading which book? Is it not the same book that you said you've been reading since last 3 years, but you still can't pass your university exams and get in school?
Is it not the same book that Beauty 2 has been reading that she has over 5 carryovers courses in level 1?
Daddy, this is not about me.
Shut up there.
I didn't know you were inside the house, baby. You were back early.
I was sleeping but I woke up to your voice.
Sorry, baby. It's Paulina again. She didn't make dinner and look at the time.
I'm sorry, mommy. I'll go and make it now.
Look at her. See, just go and make the food quickly cause I'm starving here.
What about you, Beauty? Aren't you going to help your sister out in the kitchen?
Daddy, I'm having stomach ache. I can't help her out in the kitchen.
Go to my drawer. You'll see some drugs there. Bring it for me.
Do you believe her stomach is paining her? Or isn't that just an excuse to not help Paulina in the kitchen?
Baby, you like overthinking on stuffs. Paulina doesn't need any help in the kitchen. She will do everything by herself. You and I know that.
I don't like the way you treat her, like the preference of Beauty over her.
I don't know what you're talking about, George. See, I had a long day at the store, so I'm going to take a shower.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
Why does mommy treat me differently? What did I ever do to her? She just likes to always point out my mistakes to me. Why can't she treat me like Beauty? Or am I any different to Beauty? Beauty isn't also right by what she did for me. But it's not her fault. She will still come to me to help her to cook.
Paulina, is everything okay?
Yes, Daddy, I'm fine. I'm almost done cooking the food.
Look at your eyes, you're crying again. Is it because of what happened with your mom?
No, Dad, it's just pepper that entered my eyes when I was cooking. That's what happened.
Are you sure?
Yes, Daddy, I'm sure.
I know you're not happy with the way your mom spoke to you in the living room, but don't let it get to you. She's just stressed out. Plus, I know you were the one who cooked yesterday's food.
I told Beauty you would know it's me, but she disagreed.
I know what your food tastes like.
Love you, love you. Everyone.
Are you both done with the stories? Cause I know that's all he must have told you.
I had a good time talking to my son today. You know he's usually always in a haste to end the calls, except on my birthdays.
That's not true. It's only when he's talking to me that he's always in a haste. But when it's you, it's different. So tell me, what did he promise you?
He said he would bring home a lady for me soon.
Wasn't that the same promise he made to us last year, saying he would come back home soon?
Why haven't we gone to England all this while, Rochas? You know to go and see him.
Cause I expected him to come back home. And since he didn't come home to us, I decided we won't go to see him as well. But now we'll go and see him.
After how many years? Why did you agree now? Tell me, how did he convince you?
It's all about your happiness, babe. And I know you've always wanted to go and see him all this while. It's just because I was against it.
I feel lightheaded, babe. I'm so tired.
Maybe it's the dance. I know I must have stressed you out dancing with those heels.
Stop making me feel like I'm old. I am a good dancer regardless of age.
You are still my young lover. To me, you are just 22 years old.
I don't feel too good, babe.
Can you tell me exactly how you are feeling?
You're no doctor. I think I'll just take a quick shower and come and sleep. I should feel better afterwards.
I'll bathe with you. I don't want you stressing yourself. Let me fill up the bathtub.
Aren't you supposed to be with your sister in the kitchen?
Daddy, my stomach is still aching me. I don't think I can help her out today.
I don't care about that. Get up from that chair and go to the kitchen.
Daddy, I cooked yesterday's food and I did it all alone by myself. She didn't even help.
That's true, baby. Remember Beauty made dinner for all of us last night?
You believe that she actually made us jollof rice and chicken last night, all alone?
Of course. She took after me in my cooking skills. Or don't you agree with that?
Your daughter didn't make yesterday dinner and we both know this.
She made dinner last night.
Go and meet Paulina in the kitchen now. Don't make me lose my temper this evening. Go and learn how to cook so you can become a great chef like your mom.
You didn't have to force her to go to the kitchen. You know her stomach is spinning her.
You are spoiling Beauty. Actually, she's a spoiled child already. And I don't like how you're treating Paulina. I don't like it.
How am I treating her, George? Do you want me to be rubbing my palm on her head?
You're different, babe. You are.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
I'm sorry you are feeling this way, baby. Hope you are not in so much pain.
I'm just feeling so exhausted, Rochas. What did Ben say? Is he on his way here?
Yes, Ben is on his way here. Although I don't know why you don't want us to go to the hospital. Baby, let me take you to the hospital.
I don't want to go to the hospital. It isn't anything serious that's wrong.
I'm here. I'm sorry I came late. I was held up by traffic on my way.
Check her, Ben. She's not feeling fine.
What happened exactly? I want to know how you feel inside your body.
I just feel tired, Ben. I took some painkillers last night, but I woke up feeling much worse, and the headaches won't just go away.
Have you been having any recurring pains lately?
Yes, the headaches have been happening for quite some time, but I thought it was just stress, and I tried to sleep, which helps me.
You don't look so well, Eunice. I have to take you to the hospital for proper medical checkup.
I don't want to go to the hospital, Ben. Just prescribe some drugs for me.
I really can't do that. I want you in the hospital so I can run as many tests as possible.
Hospitals make me feel like I'm going to die soon.
Oh, keep quiet. Nobody's dying here. I know you'll be fine, my love.
Wanting to look at. It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll.
Baby, you're up early. Do you have an early morning meeting?
I'm meeting with some clients this morning, so I have to be on time.
Okay, love. What about the money I asked you for? I want to take the girls on shopping.
Do you mean the girls or you mean Beauty?
The both of them, George. I will let them have a pick of their choice.
We both know you are lying, and it's just you and Beauty who wants to go out. And for that, I don't have any money to give to you.
I will take Paulina along with us. I won't leave her behind, baby.
I've been thinking on something. You know this is the third time Paulina is taking her university exams. I think this time around, she should pick the same university as Beauty.
Hell no, George. There's no way that's going to happen.
And why is that? I mean, she has been passing her exams. We both know this. It's just the choice of institution that gives her a problem.
There is no way she's going to attend the same school with my daughter. Do you know how much we spend for beauty school fees? And you know it's not going to be easy paying for the two of them at the same time.
I'm going to fund the fees, so don't worry. Plus, it's not like you have ever paid a dime on her school fees.
They can't go to the same school, George, and that's fine now.
I don't want to argue with you this morning, Favor, but do you even love this girl?
You can think whatever you like in your mind, George. I don't give a damn. But Paulina isn't going to attend the same school with Beauty. That would never happen.
Whatever you say, I will look for another private institution for her.
I don't care.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Don't you have something else to do other than watching television early in the morning?
Mommy, good morning, ma.
Turn off the television and go and wash the dirty plates.
I have washed everything, Mom, and I've also prepared breakfast. I can go and serve you.
Is that so? So what do you plan to do next? Watch television all day long?
No, Mom, it's Dad that said I should watch the news and tell him about it later.
Turn off the television and go and carry your book. Go and read your book.
Okay, ma.
You know what? No need for you to read your book. After all, you've been reading your book now for the past years and you're still failing your entrance exams. Today you follow me to the shop.
Mommy, my exams are coming very soon, no.
And so what? We're going to shop for one day, stop you from passing your exams?
No, ma.
Go and get ready so I will give you the shop key. You will go and open it and stay there.
Good morning, Mommy. I'm ready for school.
Look at the time, Beauty. Isn't your class by 8 a.m.? Why are you still home by this time?
The lecturer won't come on time, Mommy, but I'll be going now.
Your father won't be happy if he knows that you are still at home by this time. Let me go and drop you at school so you'll be able to meet up.
Thank you, Mommy. You're the best.
I was in love by you and our friends, living a good life, letting our.
Paulina, I knew I was going to see you in market today. I just knew it.
Dorcas, what are you doing in the market today?
I should be the one asking you that question. I thought you stopped coming to your mom's shop, or are you back here?
No, I just came over today.
It's like my spirit knew that I was going to see you in the market. No wonder I kept saying pass this side today. Walk through Paulina's mom's shop.
So it's your spirit that made you pass here.
I'm telling you, Paulina, although I know you don't believe me.
I've heard you, spiritual Dorcas. So what did you come to buy in the market?
I want to make a new stew, so I decided to come and buy some fresh fish. When are you going to come over to my house so I can make you some tasty meal?
You know I'm still not allowed to step out of the house, so I doubt that would even be possible.
You mean your mom still doesn't let you out of the house?
She doesn't let any one of us out of the house unless we want to go and get something. Why are you acting like you don't know my mom's rules?
I thought she has changed, seeing that you are usually stop by my house every now and then.
If I'm able to come out from the house, I will come and taste your fish stew.
I have heard you, but I won't be expecting you because I knew you won't come over.
I might just come around.
But aren't you supposed to be home reading? I mean your exam are fast approaching.
A little break out of my books, Dorcas. Plus my book is even here with me in the shop. I don't just feel like reading it again. I'm tired of it all.
Don't get tired, Paulina. I'm sure you'll get into the university this time around.
I'll be very happy if I can get in, Dorcas. At least I can have a change of environment and be around people that will make me feel welcomed and loved.
So you don't feel love from me?
Of course I do, but you know what I'm talking about.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
You haven't said anything, Ben. What is wrong with her?
I don't know. Rochas, she's seriously sick. She's actually dying.
How do you mean she's dying? She was fine last night. So what's the issue?
She has Alzheimer's disease. I'm sorry, man.
What? Ben, no, come on, you've got to be kidding me, right?
I wish I was, but that's what the result brought out. She's already getting the treatment she needs, but her cells aren't strong enough to deal with it.
I need you to rerun the test again. I'm sure you made a mistake somewhere.
Rochas,
Run the test again. More carefully this time around, Ben. That's it.
I'll do it again, but you know that I hardly ever make a mistake.
I think you've made a mistake this time around, my dear friend. You have.
It's been many dawns and many.
Hello, Beauty. Welcome back.
Hey Dorcas, I hope you know my mom warned you against bringing your friends over to the shop.
I know, and that's why I've been on my way home. Paulina, do take care of yourself.
You can stay for a little while. I'm sure mom isn't coming now.
I don't want you getting in any trouble because of me. We will see some other time. Goodbye, Beauty.
You are going to tell mom Dorcas came over, I guess.
I don't know if I would. It depends on my mood. But you're lucky I'm in a brighter mood this afternoon. Gosh, I had a long day at school. You don't know how lucky you are to not go to school. School is stressful.
You call this lucky? How am I lucky staying at home or in the shop?
You are lucky, Paulina. You won't have to deal with any of the school stress.
I wish I'm the one who is in school. I'm not the girl who spends every day at home reading and doing house chores.
Sounds like you're complaining about the house. You would gladly bring in a housemaid to help with the duties.
Baby, you've not told me what the doctor said is wrong with me.
It's nothing really, babe. You're actually fine.
I know you're lying to me. Just tell me already. What did Ben say is wrong with me? And why did they have to come and check me again?
Because I believe they made a mistake with the first test result they got. I want them to have a recheck so we can be sure.
I don't think they made a mistake, Rochas. Just tell me what they said is wrong with me.
We are going to wait for the second results, baby. Only then would I tell you.
You're making me scared, Rochas. Why don't you tell me already? Or am I dying?
You are not dying. Remember, we are going to still celebrate our 100th year anniversary. Me and you are the same restaurant. Or you know what? I will change the location this time.
I'm getting scared, Rochas. Just spell it out already.
How are you feeling, Eunice? I hope much better.
I don't know, Ben. Can you please tell me what's wrong with me already? Because Rochas doesn't want to say a thing about it, and I am curious.
Should I tell her, or would you tell her by yourself, Rochas?
Did you run the test again as I said?
I did as you said, Rochas. And I'm sorry to say this, but Eunice, you have Alzheimer's disease, and it is really worsening as I noticed that your heart is also having...
Her heart? You didn't tell me nothing about her heart when we were here in the office.
I didn't notice it earlier, but this time I did a very careful and thorough check, and there's no better way to put it than she's really sick. And
I know already, Ben. You don't need to say all of the words. I get your point.
I'm truly sorry about this, Eunice. Rochas, you've got to be strong. I'll leave you two to yourselves.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry.
Baby, stop crying, please. You don't know how much I appreciate you being here, Tessa. Thank you for coming here.
I didn't know it was this serious. Else I would have come earlier as soon as Rochas called me.
It's nothing serious, Tessa. I'm fine. Can't you see?
How are you able to be so calm in all of this? Like, I don't get it. Are you sure you are okay?
I'm fine, Tessa. You know I always expected that something might go wrong along the line with me or probably Rochas.
Why would you think of such kind of thoughts?
I asked myself that question too. Like, Eunice, why do you like to think of such things? But I mean, isn't it obvious? Everything has been going on so well for me and Rochas.
Yes, everything is going on well, I know. So, is something wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong with that, Tessa. But you know it wasn't unexpected. You might not understand what I'm trying to say, but it was all just too perfect.
I wish I have a little bit of perfect in my life, Eunice. To have what you have.
Stop saying that, Tess. You wouldn't want to be the one on the bed with the pain I'm feeling now. Believe me when I say this.
I didn't mean that, Eunice.
I know what you mean, Tess. I just wish Rochas would be strong, but he's not taking the news so well.
I know. I saw him crying outside.
He's still crying. Oh my poor baby. I know he's heartbroken, and I am as well.
You don't look heartbroken to me, Eunice.
I can't show Rochas I'm heartbroken, Tessa. It will only hurt him the more and do damage to his health. I can't let that happen to him.
George, I don't hate her. I've never hated her, but she's not going to that school.
For the past 3 years, I've watched you hold me back from doing what I felt was right, but not this time around. Paulina deserves the best chances like Beauty.
Paulina and Beauty are two separate humans, and they don't deserve the same chances. My daughter deserves the best things, not Paulina.
My daughter also deserves the best things, Favor. Plus this time, I'm not going to let you stop me. She's going to take the scholarship exam and get into the school.
Well, if she's going to take the exams, then Beauty will take it too.
You have got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding you, George. You know Beauty has always wanted to be a nurse.
Beauty would never pass the exam. We both know that.
If Beauty doesn't get into Elaine's nursing school, Paulina too won't get in.
What exactly is your problem? Isn't Beauty already in the university studying something else? So what's the issue here?
Beauty wants to be a nurse, not a lab scientist.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
How is this my fault? Just how? I mean, what did I do again?
Stop asking me that question. You're always the reason for their disagreement. Why is it always you?
You have not said anything that I did wrong, Beauty.
Just listen to them. Why are they arguing right now? Isn't it your name they're mentioning? I mean, why can't you just tell Dad you're not interested in school?
I want to go to school, Beauty, and I don't see anything wrong with what Daddy said on me going to Ellie's nursing school.
There's nothing wrong there.
I know, but Mom isn't being fair with what she's saying. I mean, I didn't even do anything wrong to her, but she doesn't want Daddy to let me go to school.
Please makes the best decisions all the time. You should trust her decisions all the time.
Mommy's decisions for me aren't usually the best. I've been at home for 3 years, Beauty, and I scored a higher score than you in my entrance exam.
Is that so? Wait till I tell Mom what you just said.
To you now, it'll be for a
You will still come back, George. You definitely will. We both know that.
Mommy, is everything okay? Why did Daddy just leave angrily?
Don't mind your daddy. Where is Paulina? Paulina, come here right now.
Mommy, you won't believe what Paulina said inside. She says she doesn't trust your decisions for her and that you aren't being fair with her.
She said all of that, right?
Mommy, I'm sorry about what I said. I'm very sorry, Mommy.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say. I pitied you all this while and made decisions about your life which brought you up to this stage of life. And now I'm the evil person, right?
No, Mommy, you are not an evil person. I never said you're an evil person.
You know what? When your father comes home, you're going to tell him you're not interested in going to the nursing school.
Mom, but I want to go there. I want to go to the nursing school.
So you want to disobey me, right? You love how me and your father are fighting.
No, Mommy, I don't.
All of this is your fault, Paulina. I hope you know, right? If only you weren't in our lives, I'm sure we won't be having these fights all the time.
Mommy, I'm sorry.
Just get out of my sight. Not there. Outside the house. Go and stay there. I don't want you around. Go and meet your mother wherever she is.
Mommy, please don't chase me outside. It's late already.
we've always trusted the music.
Go and meet your mother wherever she is.
Why would Mommy say something like that to me? Why would she? Am I not also her daughter?
What happened, Paulina? Is everything okay?
Everything isn't okay, Dorcas. I think my mom isn't my mom. And that's why she has been treating me like this all this while.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear about this, Paulina. Stop crying, please.
I can't believe it, Dorcas. And now she sent me out of the house. Look at the time, Dorcas. It's very late.
Why don't you come with me to my place? You can stay with me overnight.
I don't think that's a good idea, Dorcas. If Mommy comes out and not find me here, she'll be very angry with me.
But she just sent me out of the house.
I know, but I can't just leave like that. I just wish my daddy would come home and they would all just stop fighting already.
Are you sure you don't want to come with me?
Thank you, Dorcas, but I will stay here.
Starts and ends with you and me. Baby, I love you.
What are you doing here, Paulina? Why are you sleeping outside?
Welcome, Daddy.
What are you doing here, Paulina?
Daddy, I came home late and Mommy rules, so I just stayed here.
You went out and got back late. Is that what really happened?
Yes, Daddy, that's it. And I knocked on the door, but I remembered Mommy wouldn't open the door, so I decided to stay out here.
I find this your story doubtful. What time did you return from your outing? And where did you even go to?
I went to see my friend, Daddy, and we're reading together, but I got carried away.
You are lying to me, Paulina. I know you have never left the house to go and see any friend.
That's the truth, Daddy. I'm not lying to you.
I know your mother must have unleashed her anger on you after I left the house. But sleeping outside, that's a big no.
Daddy, please, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. I don't want you and Mommy to fight on this issue, please.
I've heard you. Come and open this door.
Baby, you're welcome.
Is all I wanted.
Paulina, you can go to your room and sleep.
I thought you weren't going to come back home today. Maybe you would sleep out.
Why did you do that to Paulina, locking her out of the house?
Did she tell you that?
She didn't have to say anything, but I knew that was what you did, putting out the young girl.
Did she say I had locked her out of the house? I didn't do nothing like that, George. Stop accusing me of stuff I didn't do.
God, Fifo, you're lying to my face. I saw Paulina sleeping right at the front of the door.
She chose to sleep there, cause I didn't drive her outside and neither did I lock the door. She could have entered inside the house anytime she wanted.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Do I look like something is wrong with me, babe? See, let's just forget about all these issues. I am tired of always arguing and fighting every day.
I'm also tired of it all, Favour, and that's all because of you.
No, it's all because of Paulina. She's the one who is always making us to fight.
Paulina is innocent in all of this. You are the reason of all our arguments. Don't put the blame on the innocent girl.
Baby, she's the cause of everything. Have we fought on anything aside from Paulina?
Baby.
George, think on it. Like, what else do we fight on? Why else do we argue every day?
It's on issues relating to Paulina, but it's all because of you.
How is it all because of me? Is it because I don't want you to take her to the nursing school?
That's one of it. But it's the fact that you don't treat her rightly. You don't love her.
I love her, George. I mean, I watched her as a baby till now for 90 good years, George. If I don't love her, I won't even take care of her to this age.
You don't love her enough. Your love towards her is more like hatred to me.
I love her, George.
I don't believe you one single bit. If you love her, you won't put her outside the house. I mean, can you let Beauty sleep in front of the door outside?
When did you wake up to prepare breakfast, baby?
As early as 5 a.m. I don't want you stressing yourself to make me breakfast.
You don't have to do this, Rochas. You know I can still make your food, right?
You're not going to stress yourself one bit, my love. The only thing I want is for you to save all of your strength to get better.
I need to move around, Rochas. I don't want to be staying put in one place. I'll grow fat.
I don't care about that. Just get better first. Remember what Ben said. You don't need to stress yourself one single bit.
I can't stay in one place, babe. I need to move around.
Okay, you know what? We'll move around together to check out other hospitals so that they can check you up.
I'm not going to any hospitals, babe. We already talked about this. I trust Ben.
I'm not saying I don't trust him, but maybe there is something else that they aren't seeing in his hospital. We are going to leave the country.
No, Rochas. I don't want to die in a strange land, babe.
I've told you over and over again that you are not going to die.
I've heard you, Rochas. I'm not going to die, but I want to stay here at home where I feel comfortable and okay. Plus, Ben said I should take my medications and come to the hospital whenever I feel discomfort.
We'll continue this conversation later. For now, I need you to eat up your food. Do you know how much energy I put into cooking this?
I know it must be really tasty.
Every weird thing about us is amazing.
I have never felt loved for once in this house. Not even with mommy or Beauty. They all make me feel like I'm not a part of them, and it's obvious. So obvious for me. I wonder where my mother is. Did she die at my bed? Or did she leave me behind with my father?
Why are you crying, Paulina? Are you okay?
Look at her acting like she cares. But I know she doesn't care about me a bit.
You better clean up your eyes. You know Daddy won't want to see you this way.
Don't worry about me, Beauty. Just go on and enjoy yourself. Have a great day.
Just clean your eyes and don't try to make Mommy and Daddy fuss to our beautiful family.
Am I really bringing chaos to our family?
It's all I'm wanting to look at.
How are you feeling, Mom? Are you much better already?
I am fine, son. You don't have to worry about me. I've told you 1,000 times.
Mommy, I don't want to lose you. I can't bear the thoughts of that.
You're not going to lose me, son. I am going to always be with you, never leaving.
I was really scared when Daddy told me about your health issues.
Don't mind your dad. I told him not to tell you anything. I don't want you bothering about me. Just focus on what you got to do over there.
Come here and see your mom, son. I'm sure she will be so much better seeing you.
Don't come over, son. Just stay back there and do what you got to do over there.
Why don't you all come over here? You know you can start your vacation earlier than expected.
I'm not sure I want to travel anywhere soon.
Come on, Mom. Please, why don't you come over to England and see me? At least, we will all get time to spend with each other as a family.
I'll think about it, son.
There's nothing to think about, Mom. Just say yes already. You will get the best kind of health services here.
I'll think about it. I promise you, baby.
I love you so much, Mom. I'll call you much later.
I love you too, son. Do take care of yourself and say hello to my daughter-in-law.
I want to do that. You will do that by yourself when you get to England.
I know you spoke to Charlie to convince me to go to England.
I didn't do anything like that.
You're not a good liar, my love. I'm still not going to England though. I'm staying here in Nigeria. Plus, I'm not going to check any other hospitals.
Come on, baby. You've always wanted to go to England.
For vacations, yes. But for health-related issues, no. You know how I feel about hospitals.
I know.
Why don't we go for a date this weekend, but to a place of my choice? There's this restaurant I want to visit.
What restaurant is that, my love?
It is a surprise and I am driving. No drivers needed.
What are you ladies cooking that is taking forever to get ready?
Mommy is teaching us how to make a different kind of soup. I've forgotten the name.
What are you preparing, baby?
I'm making white soup. Do you remember the last time I made it for you?
That must have been a long time ago, because the only person who cooks in the house is my darling chef, Paulina.
I've also cooked off recent for you, and you said my food was really tasty.
When was the last time you cooked in this house, Beauty, without Paulina helping you?
Last week, Daddy, the jollof rice and chicken I made.
That food tastes like Paulina's food, and I know she was the one that made it.
Daddy, that was all me. Paulina didn't help me out. Ask her.
You know what? I'm not arguing with you today. Why don't I take you girls out? What do you say, Paulina? You have not even spoken a word since I got here.
I don't have anything to say, Daddy.
Say yes. We're going out. I'm going to dress up already.
Why don't you also go and dress up, Paulina? Let's leave mommy to do the cooking alone.
So you want Paulina to also leave me here?
Beauty already left, so it makes no difference. Paulina, go and get ready. Remember what we said. We are going to try our best to not fight over her.
I'm not going to make an issue out of this, but I'm definitely coming with you all. I won't be left at home.
This is girls' time with their daddy.
I'm also a girl, babe, and I'm tagging along. Let me round up my cooking.
This place is lovely, babe. How did you get to know here? I mean, I've never been here.
How would you have seen here when you love us going to the same place every time?
I love same places because of the memories they bring to mind.
I guess this place doesn't bring any memory to mind.
We have no memories here, but we are creating new memories of us here right now. Me and you. Do you know what I think? Our next anniversary will celebrate it here. What do you say?
Oh, okay.
What's okay? Don't you like it here? Or you won't like us to celebrate our anniversary here?
It sounds like a good idea, babe.
I know why you are sounding that way. You don't think you'll be alive for our next anniversary, am I right?
I didn't say anything like that, babe. You know I'll definitely want to celebrate all of our anniversaries with you, even if we are going to the same restaurant.
Are you sure about that?
I am, babe. But babe, I need you to go back to your old schedule. Go to work daily. Come home to me waiting for you. I don't like the fact that you're not doing the things you normally do because of me.
I can't go back to my normal schedule with all this happening to you. I know you need me now more than ever, and I'm not leaving your side for a moment.
But baby, I'm fine. I'm okay.
I'm still not changing my mind no matter what you say.
How are you holding up, Rochas?
Not too well, Ben, but Eunice is acting all cool and fine with everything. I'm surprised.
I was also surprised with the way she has been facing the whole stuff. She's a strong woman.
I know, but I'm not strong, Ben. I don't want to lose her.
She's got a chance, Rochas. I told you. We just have to be hopeful and keep up the positivity.
Isn't there something more you can do, Ben? I mean, to try save her life.
We are trying so hard to do our best here, Rochas. And I tell you, all of our staffs in the hospital are putting in their best.
I know, but I've been thinking that we should leave for England, but Eunice isn't agreeing to it. She's saying she wants to stay here.
I don't think it's a good time for her to travel, but then if you decide to travel, I'll run some checks on her, but medically I'm against her taking any trips for now.
Were you the one who told her not to take any trips?
I didn't tell her anything like that. I think she just doesn't want to travel.
I've got the feeling she knows she's going to die, like I hear her say it indirectly.
She's a warrior, man. She's not going to die, and I will also make sure that I'll try my best to give her the best kind of care here. You know I want her alive.
Just trusted the music, ooh, to bring us closer every time. At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
You know, if Rochas was here, he wouldn't let me cook or step foot in the kitchen.
I know that, but why are you still stressing yourself out? Shouldn't you be resting?
I've been resting for quite some time now, and you know how it can be, being all alone at home and not doing anything.
Does this mean Rochas has resumed back at the office?
No, he hasn't. He tells them to bring all the whole paperwork to the house, and that's just it. He's always around me, never letting me out of his sight.
He really loves you, Eunice. Do you know he's the one that called me on the phone to come over, and he was waiting for me in front of the gate. Damn.
He told me he was going to call you, but I told him that you already said you come over to spend the day with me. That man. I can't believe he waited outside for you.
He did. And I must tell you, he loves you so much, Eunice.
What about you and Ben? Did anything ever happen between you two?
He's not my kind of man, Eunice. You know I told you from the very start that hooking me up with this man won't work out.
That's because you're too picky, Tessa. Do you remember Joe back in the days?
I don't like to talk about him. Why do you like bringing him up?
I know you don't like it, but I just can't get it off my head. Back then we were young girls who made a lot of mistakes.
I don't like to remember it. I wonder if Joe still thinks about it all.
I'm sure he does. There's no way he would easily forget you, dear Tessa.
I think you shouldn't laugh too hard. Are you okay, Eunice?
Morning and you're still asleep.
It's been a long time since we all went out like this together as a family.
That's because your mom is always busy and you young girls are always caught up in one thing or the other.
That's not true, baby. You're the one who hardly has time, always busy going to work and coming back home late. Isn't that true, Paulina?
You are right, Mom.
I can't believe Paulina is also taking sides with you. You know what? Maybe it's true, but we will do this often. I promise you all.
I hope that is true. That's if you remember.
You are very right on that, Beauty. You know the way your dad is. He can be so forgetful.
That's not even the issue. I just hope you ladies won't be too busy doing other stuff that you say no to daddy's dates. Most especially you young ladies. Not that you'll be telling me, daddy, I have to go and see my lover. I have to go out.
If they ever say that, you know that I'll always be here for you to take me out.
Paulina, are you with us here? You seem to be lost in your thoughts.
She's probably surprised by all this. You know this is her first outing in a long time.
Paulina, just relax and have fun here. Get involved with the whole conversations. We are all a family after all.
We are a family, and you all are my favorite people in the world.
I wish we can always be as happy as we are right now. Look at how we are all together and happy as a family. But I don't believe this will last.
Oh, it's true.
Eunice, are you sure you are okay?
I feel okay already. I just need to rest my head for a little bit.
You don't look okay to me at all. I should call Rochas. I don't want anything happening to you.
Don't call him, Tessa. You only get him worried, and I don't want that.
What if something happens? Eunice, he won't forgive me. He told me to call him if there is any issue, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Please, Tessa, don't call him. I promise you that I'll be fine.
I'm back home. Is everything alright, baby? Are you fine?
Yes, I'm okay, baby. You're home early. I thought you weren't going to come home soon.
What happened to her, Tessa?
We were in the kitchen when...
Baby, it's nothing really. I am fine. I just felt kind of tired and I decided to take a rest.
You don't look okay.
Baby,
We have to take you to the hospital, and I don't care about what you say. I'm going to carry you up.
Okay, baby.
Tessa, you are going to drive us with the car. The keys are in the living room.
Baby, there's something I want us to discuss.
I hope it's not something that will ruin this beautiful evening for us.
I don't think so. You have not yet given me an answer on what you are going to do about Paulina's school.
Baby, I really don't want to talk about this. I'm tired.
We keep running away from this conversation, but we need to have it. Remember we said we aren't going to fight over stuff, but sort them out together as a family.
You're using the words I said to us over dinner.
Didn't you mean it? Or were you just saying it for mere saying sake?
I meant it, but I don't want to talk about Paulina. Let's talk on something else, like going to bed and you rubbing my back.
I will definitely do that, but I need to know your stand on this issue, Paulina.
You know what? We can have both of them apply for the school, since that's what you want.
I want this for Paulina, cause even if Beauty gets it, I'm not going to be paying for her school fees. I'm not wasting money on her anymore.
Wasting money on our daughter? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, you heard me clearly. Do you know how many carryovers she has currently? And I'm sure you know how expensive her tuition fees are.
You're not wasting money on our daughter, George. If she gets admission into Ellie's nursing school, you're going to pay for it, no matter the number of CO she has.
That's by the way. I've gotten my answer already. I'm going to bed now.
Richard, you have to calm down. I'm sure she'll be okay.
You are not sure of that, Tess. You saw how they rushed her to the emergency section. I just hope she's okay.
You don't need to stress yourself out, Rochas. We know it won't do you any good.
I can't be calm. I need to see my love.
They won't let us in there. You have tried it about 3 times now and you saw their reaction. You just need to relax.
She's helpless in there, Tess. I need to go and be with her. I want to be there.
Come on, Rochas. Stop crying, please. Everything is going to be fine. We both know that Eunice is a very strong woman. She'll fight this.
Why does she have to suffer all of this? Why can't it be me instead?
They both really love each other. I wish I found love like this.
I will give up my life to be the one in there, so she'll be here. I know she's in a lot of pains right now, and I can't help.
Everything is going to be okay, Rochas.
I have to go back and check. Maybe they'll allow me into the theater room.
That sounds like a bad idea. They won't let you inside the theater.
I'm going to try again.
Dear God, please help Eunice to come through this sickness. Don't let it take her life.
Mommy, you said you talked to Dad about letting me take the nursing exams.
Yes, I already talked to him and he has agreed to it. All you need to do is make sure that you read well and put your best into it. I'm sure you will pass.
What if I don't pass, Mom? Because I have my doubts on if I'll be able to do well.
Why won't you pass? You're one of the smartest girls I know.
I'm not as smart as Paulina.
Why would you say something like that? Paulina isn't even half as smart as you. She doesn't have the smart genes you and I got.
Thank you, Mom. Mommy, there's a question I've been meaning to ask you.
What question is that, Beauty?
Is Paulina my sister? My real sister?
Isn't it obvious enough that she's not your sister? Do you see any resemblance between you and her or between her and your dad?
I don't know, Mom. I mean, she's very smart like Dad.
Paulina isn't your sister. She's not even related to any one of us in this family.
What does that mean, Mom?
I'm going to tell you this today, and that's only because you are old enough to know the truth. Paulina was found in a large refuse bin.
What?
I heard what you said, Favor. I thought we agreed to keep this between us.
Daddy, is this true? I mean, what Mom just told me right now, is it true?
Where's your sister?
She doesn't have a sister.
Paulina is in the bedroom. She's probably reading her books.
Paulina, is your sister Beauty or older sister? Don't listen to all the lies your mom is telling you. I'm not happy with you, Favor.
Beauty, since you're dressed up already, let's go to the shop together.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
What's wrong with you, Paulina? Why are you crying?
Who are my parents? Who are they, Dad?
I don't know what you are talking about, Paulina. I'm your dad and your mom is out there in the living room with your sister.
No, Dad, I heard it all. I heard what Mom told Beauty. Now I understand why she hates me and doesn't show me love.
Your mom loves you, Paulina. She has always loved you.
Who are my parents? Please, just let me know the truth. I have lived in so much lies. Like, I don't want any more lies. I want the truth.
Okay, darling. Let's sit down on the bed and talk about it all. It was a long time ago, about 19 years now, when I and your mom found you by the roadside, near a place they threw death.
So it's true.
It's true, Paulina. You were just born, and I think your mother threw you away and left you to die, or to anyone who would see and pick you up. Well, we did.
Why? Why would she throw me away?
I have no idea, Paulina, but we brought you into our home and raised you as our own daughter. As we both didn't have any children of our own, and we wanted a child so badly, you became our daughter. But not up to 2 months, your mom found out she was pregnant with her own child.
Beauty, now I know. But who are my parents? Where are they?
I'm sorry, Paulina, but no one ever claimed to be finding a missing child. Even after we reported to the police station, no one claimed you.
It's been many dawns and many.
You scared the hell out of me, babe. I thought for a moment that I had lost you.
You're not going to lose me, Rochas. I am going to always be by your side no matter what.
I want to believe what you are saying, but it sounds more like a goodbye.
What if it's a goodbye?
Don't say stuff like that to me. You're only going to hurt me. Please, Eunice, you have to fight this sickness. Don't give up, please.
I won't give up, baby. I promise you that I'll fight.
That's all I want to hear. I need to go and see Ben. He asked me to come to his office.
I hope everything is alright.
Sure, there's nothing to worry about. Tessa, keep an eye on her for me.
I'm scared as well, Eunice, but I'm glad you are looking much better now.
I don't feel any better, Tessa. Like, I feel I'm dying much faster.
What are you saying? I thought your doctor just checked you now.
I need you to do me a favor, Tess. You would make me happy if you can do this for me.
Of course, what's the favor you want, Eunice?
I am not going to make it out of this illness. And before you start saying I'm not being positive, just let me finish all I'm going to say. I know I'm going to die, and this is going to be really hard on Rochas. So I need you to promise me you'll stay by his side.
Eunice!
Promise me, Tess. Please, you're the only one I can truly trust to watch over him while I'm gone. Cause Charlie isn't here, and I know Rochas won't go to meet him.
Eunice, I've had you, but you have got to fight this sickness. Rochas needs you.
I'm not going to be here, but you are here. You know, you can even marry him.
Shut up your mouth. I'm not interested in your husband. He has got you.
He will take good care of you.
Don't laugh too hard, please.
Just promise me you stay by his side and watch him.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
Paulina, are you okay? Why are your eyes this red?
They are not my parents. They are my adopted parents, Dorcas. Dad told me the truth.
Oh my god, come and sit down. This must be too hard for you to take in.
Mommy was telling Beauty about it. I mean, all this while I never knew or thought that they were my parents. I even thought maybe I was Dad's first daughter, but now I get it.
I'm so sorry to hear this, Paulina. I'm sorry.
It all makes sense now why Mom doesn't want Dad to send me to the private school. Like, it makes sense why she treats me so differently and badly.
Yes, it does, but she's so wrong to have treated you this way. All because you're not her child. I mean, she would have not adopted if she knew she won't take care of you.
Why would my parents throw me away? Why would they leave me all alone?
Paulina,
you have no idea how I feel right now. I've never been lucky with love, not even my own biological parents. Why would I now expect someone else to love me?
that's not the right thought to think. Please just stop crying already.
No one has ever truly loved me. Not even my own mother. She threw me away.
Morning and you're still sleeping. Coco is purring on your back.
Where is Paulina? I'm sure she's asleep now. Go and wake her up for me.
Paulina.
I just wish she would leave this house so that me and my family will be at total peace. Every day she must do something that would definitely make me unhappy to shout at her.
Mommy, she's not inside the room.
She's not in the room? Okay now, I just hope she stays at wherever she has gone to.
She has probably gone to see her friend, or maybe she and Daddy went out together.
She went out with my George? No, George won't even try that. I'm glad you're smart enough to know that you shouldn't stir food inside the house. No long talks tonight. Just go back to where you're coming from.
Where did you even go to? Didn't Mommy say we should stop going out without her permission?
Mommy, I'm sorry. I just went outside too.
Paulina, you know I've never raised my hand on you. Please, just go back to where you're coming from and lock my door. Maybe tomorrow morning I will let you inside the house.
Mommy, please.
Mommy, Daddy won't be happy about this if he comes back.
Your daddy has traveled. He's not coming back for now. So don't worry about him.
Baby, I want to go home already. I don't want to stay in the hospital.
You heard what the doctor said. You are going to be in the hospital for now, for proper monitoring. We can't take any risk.
Baby, there's no risk here. I just want to go home and relax.
What are you missing at home, Eunice? Is it my cooking? I can easily prepare some food at home and bring it here for you.
No, I don't need you stressing yourself out in any way, my love.
For you, it's not stress. It is simply just my own way of showing you how much I love you. And I need you to obey the doctor's words.
Rochas, you've shown me in a lot of ways that you love me, and I sincerely appreciate your love towards me. I am a happy woman, if not the happiest, because of you.
I don't like hearing stuff like this, Eunice. I've told you.
I just need you to know this, that I love you so much.
If you love me, you'll fight this sickness and get better real quick.
I am tired of fighting, Rochas.
You can't be tired of fighting, my love. Please fight this sickness and get better for me.
Mommy, please open the door. I'm sorry I went out. I'm sorry.
Is everything okay with you, young lady?
Yes, everything is fine. Please just go away. I don't want to get into any more trouble.
With your auntie, right? See, don't worry about trouble. I've been coming over to see my friend who lives nearby, and it's like this keeps happening to you every time.
I don't understand what you are saying, but please, just go on with your business.
This is the third time I'm seeing you at this same spot crying, and it's not right for a pretty girl like you to be crying all the time.
My mom is going to be so mad at me if she sees me talking to you, sir.
I'm no sir.
Please, just leave.
It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you.
Mommy, how are you feeling and how is your body?
Son, I'm getting better. I hope you're also doing fine over there at England.
I'm not fine, Mom. I'm really worried about you. And with the whole stuff that Dad told me, I'm not fine one bit.
Don't mind your father, he's just making it seem like a lot of things is happening to me. But I'm fine. Am I not the one talking to you on the phone?
You're the one, Mom, but I know you're hiding your pain from all of us.
Son, don't worry about me. You know I wish I would see you one more time.
I don't like the sound of that, Mom. What do you mean to see me one more time? Aren't we going to still see a lot of other times?
Of course. Son, I am fine. I am just imagining what it would be like to be with you. You know, see my little boy now. Or should I say a fully grown man.
These are the statements you've been making that's getting that really worried. Why would you say you want to see me one more time? I'm going to be coming to Nigeria by next week.
You don't need to do that, son.
I want to see you and also find a way to convince Dr. Ben to let us fly you to England. I mean, we've got the best healthcare system here.
Charlie, you don't need to do that, but there's something I need you to do for me.
What is that, Mom?
You can't leave your father's side for too long. I need you to be here with him if anything should happen to me.
Mom, what is really happening over there? Aren't you feeling any better?
I'm fine, son. I know you're a strong man and you'll be able to deal with whatever happens or come your way.
Mommy, you're making me worried by these words. You're not dying, right?
I am not dying, son.
I believe you can talk to me here, right? Or should I still look for another place for us to talk? I just want to hear what's happened.
My mom sent me out of the house because I came home late.
Does this mean you always come home late every time? But the time isn't even 7 p.m. yet.
I'm just tired of it all. I'm fed up of being treated this way. I didn't even take too long at where I went to, but she's always looking for a reason to punish me.
Isn't she your mom?
She's my mom. I really don't want to talk anymore. Please just let me go back to the door and beg her.
What if she doesn't agree to it? Does that mean you are going to sleep outside the house?
Don't worry about me, Don. Thank you for listening to me.
How about if she doesn't agree to it? Why don't you go over to my friend's place to stay since it's close to your house?
I can't do that. That will only make matters worse.
It's not advisable for you to sleep outside. I mean, we both know the country isn't safe, and you've heard about the recent happenings.
She might change her mind and open the door for me to enter inside later. I have to go back to the door, but thank you, Don.
Can I have your phone number so I can call you when I get home?
I don't have a phone.
You don't want to give me your phone number, right?
I don't have a phone, Donald.
You've got to be kidding me. I don't believe you though.
Thank you for your kindness towards me and for listening to me, Don. I have to go back to the door and try again.
I will come back and see you since you don't have a phone.
Don't do that, Don. You only put me in trouble.
Ooh, to bring us closer every time. The rise and fall of your breathing.
Favor, where is this woman?
Baby, what are you doing home? I thought you traveled.
Just hold your mouth over there. How dare you leave Paulina to sleep outside? How could you have done that to her?
I am trying to discipline her, George. What other reason would I have put her outside?
Discipline her by putting her outside to sleep out, despite knowing that the country isn't safe and you know there's a lot of mosquitoes out there.
She didn't die, or did she?
You are taking this too far and I don't like it one bit. You know what? From now on, nobody punishes Paulina in this house.
This house is as much mine as it is yours, George. If she's going to stay under my roof, she must obey my rules. And one of them remains that she must not leave the house without my consent. And she did.
Paulina, go inside your room. Do you know why she left the house yesterday? It was because of you. You already made it clear that she's not your daughter and now she knows the truth.
I don't care if she knows the truth. We both did her a favor by bringing her to our home.
And since we did her a favor, does that give us the right to treat her as we like?
George, I really don't want to argue with you. Are you going to tell me the reason why you didn't travel anymore? Or should I just go on with my stuffs? Cause it's too early for a fight.
I see you're back home. Where did you even go to yesterday?
I don't want to talk. Please, just let me be.
I also don't want to talk to you, but can you hear Mom and Dad arguing again?
I don't care, Beauty. Shouldn't you be on your way to school already?
I'm going to tell Mommy about this, I promise.
I don't care about what you do. Just leave me alone.
Do you know why your parents threw you out by the waist? Because they knew you were going to be no good.
You asked to see me, Eunice. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, Ben, everything is fine. I want you to do something for me, please.
Of course. What is it?
I need you to discharge me out of the hospital and let me go home. Please, Ben.
Eunice, I can't do that. I told you already that you're in a critical state right now and you need all the best possible care that you can get.
I know you said this, but we both know that I'm going to die.
I never said anything like that.
You don't need to say it, Ben. I can tell by the way you're acting and the way Rochas has also been talking to me. It's obvious you both don't want to tell me about it.
Eunice, please, you need to stay in the hospital. That's the only way I can watch over you.
I don't want to live my last days in the hospital. I want to spend it happy with Rochas. You know I don't want him to be in so much pain when I leave.
We both know that Rochas can't deal with your death, Eunice. So please, why don't you just stay in the hospital and let's monitor you some more?
I want to go on a date with my Rochas one more time at his favorite restaurant. You know we've been there many times and I can count, but I don't care. I just want to be there with him again, talking on everything.
Eunice, as lovely as this sounds, I don't think it's a good idea to leave the hospital premises. Please try to understand me.
Please, Ben, I'm asking you of this. Please, I don't have much time left. We know anything can happen to me at any time.
Paulina, did you see any medicine on your bed?
What medicine are you referring to, Beauty?
Just tell me if you saw any medicine on your bed or not. That's what I'm asking you.
I saw a pack of drugs on the bed, and it seems like you've been taking a lot of the drugs lately, because it's remaining just 2 capsules.
How did you get the drug? Did you search my stuff? Because I know I kept it on my bed.
What's the drug used for?
That's none of your business. Just give me back the drug.
I know what the drug is used for. I've seen it with Dorcas before. Are you pregnant, Beauty?
Oh my God. Is that what you think the drug is used for? See, just give me the drugs already or I'm going to meet mommy.
I don't care, you can tell her. I'll also tell Daddy and let's see what happens when they both take us to the hospital for medical checkup. I know I'm not pregnant.
I see. Just give me back my drugs, Paulina. I don't want to fight.
You are damaging your womb by taking these drugs. I hope you know that.
It's my body, right? I can do whatever I want to do with it. And you can also do whatever you want to do with your body.
Here, have your drug.
Don't go searching my bags, Paulina. Never try that again. And don't you dare tell Daddy about this one or else I'll put you in a bigger trouble with Mom.
I knew she was going to say that already.
Thank you very much, babe. And Ben, thank you for letting me leave the hospital.
I don't know how you two work this out to convince me.
You don't need to worry, man. I'll be here every step of the way, and nurses will come over here to check on her daily.
That won't be necessary. I only want Ben around me. No other nurses or doctors. Just you, Ben.
They will still come sometimes to check on you. I remember once you feel any slight pain or discomfort, please bring her straight to the hospital.
What if she hides the pain from me? You know how Eunice can be.
She promised me already that she would let you know if she feels any discomfort. I'm trusting her to keep her word, right, Eunice?
I will not hide anything from you, Rochas. I will let you know if I feel any discomfort. I promise you this.
I'll leave you two lovebirds to yourself.
You ought to have remarried, Ben. I wonder why you are still single.
Don't do any matchmaking for me, Eunice. Rochas, please tell her I'm not interested.
Who do you have in mind to match him with?
A younger lady this time around. You know, since I've tried out almost all my friends with him, I'm thinking maybe their daughters this time around.
Their daughters? You know how old Ben is. He's older than me.
Love has nothing to do with one's age. It's where one finds peace of mind and happiness.
I don't think Ben would want something like that.
What about you, babe? If you were ever to remarry, would you go for an older lady or a younger one?
I've got you, Eunice. And even if it happens to you, I would never remarry.
You're not serious right now, are you? I mean, you have like 50 more years ahead.
I only want to spend those years with you alone and no one else.
Hey, Paul, wait up.
Don, oh my God. Good afternoon, Don.
How are you, Paul? And what are you doing here? Did you come for shopping?
No. I just came to buy some food items. How have you been, Don?
I've been fine. You know, I passed by your house hoping that I'll walk into you.
I told you not to do that, didn't I tell you?
I've forgotten your name though, but I know it starts with Paul. So what's the full name?
Paulina.
Such a beautiful name. So are you going to give me your phone number now? I need to be able to reach out to you and call so we can see.
I don't have a phone, Donald. I'm serious.
Come on, Paulina. If you are joking with me, just let me know. Because I mean, how can a young lady like you not have a phone? Or mommy seized it?
I have never had a cell phone, Don.
That's surprising. I'm sorry, but how old are you?
Don't worry about my age, Don. I just don't have a phone.
So how would I be able to reach out to you now? Because I want to talk to you and know you better. Maybe we can be friends.
I don't make male friends.
I guess still part of mommy's rule. You know what? Let me write out my number for you. You can call me or flash me with your female friend's number and I'll call back.
You know, when you said you are taking me out on a date, I expected that we were going to see somewhere new. But you brought me back to the same spot I always bring you.
I remember what you said on Memories, babe. You know, being here brings back so many memories to my mind, like our first anniversary to the 25th.
And we'll still be here for the next one, me and you together.
Baby, you have to start facing the possibility that I might not be here for long.
Are you feeling any discomfort right now? Is that it?
No discomfort, Rochas. I know I won't be here for long. I might not even last a month.
You are hurting me with your words.
I'm not happy saying any of this, darling. I mean, I want to stay alive, be here with you and our son. I do. I have to face my truth.
You can still fight this illness. I know you can come through with it and be fine. Please, baby, fight this illness.
I'm trying to, but there hasn't been much improvement. Or has there been?
Yes.
You're lying to me. I know you told Ben not to tell me how bad the situation is, didn't you?
Baby, I don't know what you are talking about.
I know the whole truth, babe, and I know you didn't want to tell me because you're scared of hurting me and making me feel unhappy.
I don't want to lose you, baby, and there's still a chance of survival.
Do you remember the first time I found out that I was pregnant with Charlie?
How can I ever forget that day? You made me the happiest man that day. I don't want to lose you, Eunice. Please, don't let go of life.
Rochas, we've had a good share of life together as a couple.
We've not had enough. I don't want to lose you, Eunice. I can't bear it.
Welcome, ma. I hope you've been able to go and see the doctor to complete the whole process.
Mommy, I don't understand what you're talking about. I went to the market.
Look at your drug on the table. Or are you not the owner of this drug on the table?
Mommy, that medicine is not my own. It's not mine.
So whose own is it? Is it mine or is it for Beauty? Whose own exactly?
Mommy, I swear, I know nothing of the drugs. Please believe me.
So this is the nonsense you used to go and do when you leave the house, right? You used to go and sleep with different men out there. Isn't that so?
No, Mommy, I'm virgin. I've never been with any man. Please, Mommy, believe me.
Virgin Paulina that's taking abortion drugs. God, I can't believe you are this loose at this age.
Mommy, I'm not the owner of the drug. Please, please, believe me.
Shut up, liar. I won't do anything to you yet. I'll wait for your sweet daddy to come back. I want to hear his verdict on this. Now, will you take yourself to the kitchen and cook?
Beauty, why would you do this to me? Why would Beauty lie on me? I have never done anything to hurt her in any way. And yet, she went to show Mommy the drugs. I wasn't even the one that took the drugs. Why would I even take abortion pills? Why did you lie to Mommy? Why?
What are you talking about, Paulina? And why are you standing this close to me? Do you want to enter inside my body?
You are a liar, a jealous human, and a killer, Beauty. I did nothing to you, yet you choose to go and spread a lie to Mommy.
What are you talking about? And why are you calling me those names?
Stop pretending. Just stop it already. Weren't you the one that went to give Mommy the abortion drugs that you took?
What? You mean Mommy found the abortion drugs?
Yes, Beauty, and I know you were the one who gave the drugs to her.
I wasn't the one that gave her the drugs. You know, when I got to class, I began to look for the drugs and I thought that maybe you were the one who took it.
How's that possible? How could I have taken the drugs?
So Mommy's with the drug, is that it?
Yes. And she says I'm the one that took the drugs. She says she's going to report to Daddy when he's back later in the evening.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry I put you in this, Paulina, but you can't say it was me.
Why not? Do you think I'm going to cover up for your deeds?
Mommy is going to be so disappointed at me.
I don't care, Beauty. We both know if the tables were turned, you won't even support me one single bit or try to cover up for me.
I promise to help you out, Paulina, if you ever need my help.
No, Beauty, not on this issue. I'm not going to lie on what I didn't do. I'm going to say the truth.
You wouldn't dare do that to me, and I know no one would even believe you.
I knew you were the one who took those drugs to Mommy. I just knew it.
I acted faster than you.
Baby, Rochas.
Baby, I'm sorry I was doing something. Are you okay?
I don't feel alright. We need to go to the hospital right away. I feel somehow.
Oh my God, okay. Can you stand or do you need me to carry you?
Don't carry me, babe. I know you're not even as strong as you used to be.
You are trying to have a joke, I can see.
I can't be too serious about life, most especially now when I feel continuous headaches and an increased heartbeat.
You mean you've been having headaches for quite some time now?
Yes, baby, but I've been taking my medications and I feel relieved.
You were to tell me, Eunice. You see, this is why I didn't want you at home, but in the hospital.
Those headaches weren't so discomforting and I didn't want you worried on me.
Child killer. I know that you're not reading the book in your hand, so just drop it.
Mommy.
You know I've not said anything on the abortion drugs you took, right? Don't think I've forgotten. I'm just waiting for my husband to come back.
Mommy, I didn't use the abortion drugs.
You didn't use it? Then why are you bleeding, or you think I didn't know you were bleeding?
Mommy, it's the time for my period, that's why. I can show you my calendar dates.
You can lie. Paulina, for this lie that you just told, you can forget about going to the nursing school to take their exams.
Mommy, please. I'm not lying to you.
I don't have time for all your tears. You are going to go to the shop and stay there. At least I know that you can't go out of the shop to go and greet those boys.
Mommy, I'm not seeing any boy. The drug is not my own.
Then how did you get pregnant? Or are you saying that's not what the drug is for?
It is not my own. I didn't use the drug, Mommy.
Shut up, dress up and come and take the key from me. From now henceforth, you will not be staying alone at home. You'll be going to the shop to be selling my goods for me. Even the school, I'm sure you won't get in this year.
Can you see what you caused, Beauty? Can you see what you are making me go through?
How is this any of my faults? See, just leave me alone, cause I'm not even in a good mood like this.
Why am I suffering for something I didn't do? Why?
I hope I'm on time.
I don't even have a wristwatch to know what the time is, Don.
Why are you looking this way? You'll be crying again, right?
How can you tell, Donald? Are my eyes red or is my face swollen?
I'm connected to your soul, Paulina. I feel what you also feel. Do you mind telling me what's wrong? Why are you looking this way?
It's my mom and sister, Don. Like, I'm getting tired and fed up of everything that is happening in this house. And with my dad not around, it's like everyone is against me.
I'm so sorry to hear this, darling. You shouldn't have to go through these stuff. I mean, aren't they your family? Or are you the black sheep?
To my mom and sister, I am. But to my dad, he treats me like the word.
I know it must be really hard. I didn't even expect to see your call today. I thought we would not see for now. But boom, my baby's call came in.
Stop calling me your baby, Don. I don't like it.
Why not? Aren't you my baby again? Or is it because I've not asked you to be my official babe? Is that it?
I've told you I'm not interested in all of this.
Well, I am. I love you, Paulina. I love you so much that I can't spend a moment without thinking of you and your beautiful smile that melts my heart.
You are making me to blush.
I'm glad I've made you smile. I want to love you, Paulina, if you let me. I'll take away all these negative feelings your mom and sister are putting in you, and I'll fill you with my love.
I wish they can love me just a little bit. I'm not even asking for much love.
Ask for much, Paulina, and ask it from me. Why don't you put me to the test and see if I'm worth it? Why don't you do that?
I'm not interested in all of this love talks.
I've not seen the girl since I got back. Where's Paulina?
She's in the shop. And before you start getting pissed off, do you know that Paulina has been bringing different men to the house when we are not around?
I know you don't like her, but you see this stuff you are doing. That's something I definitely don't like.
I'm not lying to you, George. I'm serious here.
What evidence do you have? Did you see her with both eyes?
You're always supporting her, babe, so I know this isn't something you want to hear. But let me tell you something else. She took abortion pills.
What?
I'm not lying on this. She took it and Beauty brought the drugs to me. I didn't believe it at first, but the next day, I saw her making use of a sanitary pad.
I don't want to hear this. I know you must have planned all of these stories in your head, and it's a good one.
I am not lying, George. And I didn't even do anything to her. I said her punishment would wait until her lovely father comes back from his trip.
Are you serious right now? You mean Paulina had an abortion?
I'm not lying to you, and I won't be telling you about this if it's not true. You know, this makes me doubt if sending her to the nursing school will be a good idea.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I mean, how? This doesn't sound like Paulina.
It sounds just like her. I mean, she's always at home reading, right? Meanwhile, all this while, she hasn't been reading but bringing men to the house.
I can't believe this.
I'm not lying to you on this, George. For once, believe me.
Eunice, you got to try to fight this illness. We've done our best here.
I don't have any strength left. I'm tired, Ben. I just want to rest.
You can't rest yet. You have to think of us all. Think of Rochas and Charlie. I'm sure they would all want to be with you.
You have to be there for Rochas. He's going to need you now more than ever.
I will try my best to be there for him, but you need to fight this. I know you're in a lot of pain right now, but you still have a chance of survival if you fight this.
I've heard you, Ben. Can you call Rochas for me? I want to talk to him alone.
Of course. Please don't stress yourself out in any way while talking to him.
My love, how are you feeling now?
Do you want to hear the truth or do you want me to tell you a lie?
I don't want to hear anything, Eunice. I just want you to be okay. I can't bear the thoughts of losing you. I can't.
I love you, Rochas, with the whole of my heart, but I want you to promise me something.
No, I'm not promising you anything, Eunice. I'm not.
Promise me that you won't forever mourn me, but will give love a chance again.
No.
Promise me. Please, promise. Promise me.
Baby, Eunice, wake up already. Ben, I'll promise you anything. I'll promise you.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
So, how was it with the mysterious guy? Did it all go well?
His name is Don, and he's not a mysterious guy. He's actually very sweet, and he's a kind-hearted person.
Isn't that how men are when you just meet them? All sweet and nice toward one. I know you don't know much about men, but I'll be your guide.
Well done, Mrs. Love Guide. I might actually be falling in love with him, Lucas. Like, I feel these tiny tickles in my belly whenever we are together.
You are not serious, or are you?
I'm very very serious. And whenever I see him, I feel so relaxed and at peace with him. And I get the feeling that's what love feels like. Don't you agree?
My friend is falling in love. It's sweet. I'm proud of you, girl. But you got to be careful with your mom and her staffs.
My mom doesn't come to the shop anymore. And the staffs all like me, so they cover up for me most times. Plus, it's not like I've been leaving the shop too often.
You are gradually turning into a bad girl.
I'm not a bad girl. I've not even done any serious bad thing in my life.
And what's the definition of a serious bad thing? Because I'm so interested in knowing what you mean by the word.
Never mind. See, I have to get going home. My dad is going to be back today.
Oh, I see. Have you decided to tell him the truth?
I don't even know. I mean, what if he doesn't believe me?
You stick by the truth regardless and let Beauty pay for the crime she committed. Like, I can't even imagine that she would do something like that to you.
Neither can I, but I can't put her out like that. I still kind of care about her, and I know Dad will be really disappointed in her if he finds out.
So let me guess. You are going to stick out your neck for her and get punished in her place.
I'm going to stick with my story on not being the owner, but whatever happens, I'll face it with my full chest.
You shouldn't take the fall for that girl. She won't do that for you. I hope you know.
True, I know, but what's love without sacrifice?
Is that what Donna told you today?
You are not serious, Lucas. Better start going home before I end up getting punished or put to sleep outside.
My house is wide enough to contain the two of us.
I can't believe she's gone. My baby is gone.
I'm really sorry, Rochas, but she was a strong woman. She fought to the end.
How am I going to survive without her, Ben? She has always been my pillar all through these years. She was the one who held me and supported me throughout everything.
You are not alone, Orchards. We are here for you.
Why, Eunice? This wasn't what we planned out. This wasn't what you promised me. Why did you have to die now? Why now?
Rochas, you have to stop crying. We both know this isn't good for your health.
Of what use is my health at this point? I've lost the person who gave me a reason to live. You know what? I'm going home.
I'm coming with you.
I just want to be alone. I don't want any company.
Go with him, Tess. I have to round up some things here in the hospital, but I'll come over to the house once I'm done. Don't let him be by himself.
Okay.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I. We've always tried.
Daddy said he's disappointed in me. He didn't even let me explain myself before shouting at me. Now he has changed his mind on sending me to the nursing school. Why am I being punished for a crime I didn't commit? Why?
Paulina, I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk to you. Please, just leave me alone.
I am sorry about everything that happened. I didn't expect things to turn out this way.
All of this is your fault. You caused this for me.
I didn't mean to. I only gave mommy the drugs because I felt you were going to use it against me and tell daddy.
When have I ever snitched on you, Beauty? When? Like mention one time when I've told mommy or daddy about your secrets.
You've never, but I mean you were angry about the cooking stuff the other day.
So you decided to go and lie on me. Lie to mommy.
I am sorry, sis.
Don't call me sis, cause we both know that I'm not your sister. If I was your sister, you won't go and lie on me to mommy.
I made the mistake by doing what I did, but I'm sorry.
You are not sorry, Beauty. You are actually happy. We both know you didn't want me to go to Ellie's nursing school. You are happy I'm at home, not at school.
Paulina, I know you are pissed off.
What did I ever do wrong to you, Beauty? Like, what exactly did I do to you, Beauty? Haven't I loved you like a big sister even when you were so annoying? But have you truly loved me for once? I mean for once.
Paulina,
just go to the living room. I need to focus on my cooking. I don't want mommy to be mad at me, so I have to cook it right.
Paulina, I'm sorry.
So it was Beauty who took the drug and not Paulina. What is happening in this house? I thought Beauty loved her sister. I can't believe Favor is turning Beauty against Paulina.
To bring us closer every time. At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
I loved her so much. You know she was my everything, Tessa. How do I continue to live on without the woman I love?
Richard, you have to be strong.
Even in death, she cared for me, for my well-being and my happiness. My darling Eunice. You are coming home, Eunice. Eunice, did you say you are coming home?
Please calm down. Eunice didn't say anything.
You didn't hear her? I mean, she just spoke to me and said she's coming home.
We are the only ones in the house, Richard. There is no one else but us.
I heard her speak, Tessa. I heard her. I'm sure of what I'm saying. I'm very sure. You know what? Just keep quiet and listen.
Eunice Eunice is dead, Rochas. You saw it with your own eyes.
She spoke to me just now. She spoke to me. Eunice, speak again to Tessa so that she can hear you. Talk to Tessa. Eunice, I know you can hear me. Please speak to Tessa.
Eunice is really dead, Rochas. She's gone. Please stop this, please.
Eunice, please say something to me. Please, just one word. Please, just talk to me one more time.
Come and sit down, Rochas. Please come and sit.
I can't believe that he actually told me that he loves me. This is the first time I'm having someone tell me that he loves me. But does he really love me, or is he lying to me? But he's actually a sweet person. At least this time I've spent with him, I can sincerely say that he has been really nice and kind towards me, unlike mommy. This is the first time I'm feeling that someone loves me aside from daddy. I just wish mom would treat me differently. I wish she would even show me a little love.
Who were you talking with?
Nobody.
I thought I heard your voice as I entered inside you.
Can you just let me be Beauty, or can't I stay on my own anymore?
I'm going to bed. I have a long day at school tomorrow.
What is Tessa doing in my bed? God, was I so down that I let her sleep next to me? I just hope I didn't do anything with her, because I won't forgive myself.
Rochas, I see you are awake. Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Good morning, Tess. Yes, I slept well, but I'm having a slight headache this morning. What are you doing here?
Okay, it's good to know you feel so much better. Let me get you something to take for your headache.
Okay, thank you. I need to take some drugs, but you still have not answered my question. Like, what are you doing here, in my bed?
About that, I could not leave you the way you were last night. I was so worried. So I stayed back to make sure you are fine and okay. And don't worry, nothing happened between us.
Oh my God, that's such a relief.
What were you thinking already, Rochas? That something happened between us?
Thank you, Tess, for being there for me. You have been of great assistance to me since Eunice's demise. I'm short of words to express how much I appreciate you, but thank you.
You know you don't have to do that. You know you don't have to thank me. I love Eunice so much, and it's still very hard for me to accept what happened. But we have to all be strong for her.
It isn't easy to lose her. I miss her so much, and I just wish she would come back to me. Why did God not take me instead and leave her?
You should stop saying that, Rochas.
I'm not happy with all of this.
Rochas, you have to stop crying. We know Eunice won't want to see you this way. And if there is one thing I'm sure of, it is the fact that Eunice is now in a better place where she feels no pain but happiness.
I know, but it's not easy for me to live on without her here.
I'm here for you. Ben is here for you. We are all here for you, so you are not alone.
Thank you for your kind words, Tessa. I think I'm going to just rest a bit today.
Sounds like a good plan. I'm going to get the drugs for you.
My Eunice, I miss you so much, my love.
Baby, what is it you are looking for? You have been searching everywhere in the room over and over again. What's wrong?
Before leaving for work today, I remember keeping some money in the drawer, but now I can't find it. I don't remember changing where I kept it.
Are you sure about this? I mean, this is not the first time you are keeping money there. Should I help you to look around?
I've searched everywhere and over again. I can't find the money, and it's just me and you using the room. I'm sure the money did not just work on its own, but let me still check again.
This statement you made is what will make me angry. What do you mean by it's just you and I that is using the room? Did I know you kept money in the drawer, or is this the first time you are keeping money in the room?
I don't mean to make you angry with my words. It is just surprising that I will keep something and then I can't find it. I mean, I don't even know what to think.
You are thinking I carried the money, is that it?
Did you carry the money I left in the drawer? Please, baby, if you did, just give me back the money, cause I need it for the office.
For your information, I did not carry any money from the drawer, and if I need money, I would have asked you for money and not take it.
Then how did the money leave here? How?
I don't know. That's also something I'm thinking of. Cause the money can't just walk out of here. It doesn't have legs or wings.
I know, you're not even helping matter. But if you did not take it, then who could have done that? Because I'm sure I kept the money here.
We'll have to ask the children. Paulina, Beauty, you guys should come out this moment.
Good morning, mommy. Good morning, daddy.
Good morning, mommy. Good morning, daddy.
There's nothing good about this morning, cause we are looking for your daddy's money.
Daddy's money?
Yes, your daddy's money is missing. Who among the two of you entered my room and took money from the drawer? Who?
Mommy, it's not me. You know I have not been home. I'm always at school.
Mommy, I did not take your money, and I don't even used to enter you and daddy's room.
There's going to be a problem in this house for everyone if that money is not returned immediately.
Mommy, I did not take any money. And you know I don't used to take what is not given given to me. I am not a thief.
You, Paulina, I know you are the one that took the money, so where is the money?
I did not take any money, mommy. I'm not lying to you. I didn't take daddy's money.
Keep quiet. I know you are lying. Just go inside and bring out the money. I don't even know why you took the money. It's not like you were hungry.
Mommy, you know I'm not a thief. And I will never steal from you and daddy. Daddy, I didn't take the money. Please believe me.
Who are you calling mommy? Do I look like your mother? See, this house will be hot for me and you if you don't find that money.
Mommy, I didn't take any money. I swear to God.
Shut up your mouth. I have said my own. Let me come back from the shop and not see the money you stole. This house will be hot for everyone.
Darling, calm down. She said she did not take the money. I'm sure we are going to see it. Stop talking to her that way.
I know she took the money. I know she's a thief.
You girls can go back to your room.
Daddy, I didn't take your money. Please believe me. I didn't take your money.
You all should go to your room. And please, if any of you is with the money, please return it to me, please.
How are you doing, Dad?
I'm doing fine, but it's not easy here. I just wish your mother was here with me. I'm sure I would be doing much better.
Daddy, I know you are thinking of mom, but please take it easy. We both know thinking too much is not good for your health, and I don't want you sick.
Don't worry too much about me. I'm not thinking too much. I just miss your mother, and there is nothing wrong to think about her.
Dad, I'm not saying you shouldn't miss mom. You know I miss her too, but don't think too much. Mommy won't love that for you.
Okay, son. I won't overthink myself. How are you doing over there? I hope you are fine, and you don't have a problem there.
I'm doing okay, Dad, but I'll soon be home to check up on you.
There is no problem on that. I hope you are not also thinking too much over there.
I'm okay, Daddy. You just make sure to take good care of yourself for me. You know you're all that I got, and your health matters a lot to me.
I know, son. I will take good care of myself.
I love you, Dad.
I love you, son.
The two of you think I'm playing in this house when I said you should bring out your dad's money from wherever you have hidden it.
I already told you, Mom, that I know nothing about the money, so stop adding me to the list of thieves. Please, I didn't take any money.
Paulina, ever since you have been in this house, you have always been a problem. Now with the stealing you want to add to it, right?
No, ma, I didn't take the money.
Stop calling me mommy. See, all those ones you are saying is for yourself. If you don't find the money, I will show you how they used to punish thieves.
I swear, mommy, I didn't take the money.
I give you 2 hours to produce that money. If not, I will send you out of this house, little thief. So just go and collect the money from your boyfriend that you've given it to.
Beauty, did you take daddy's money? If you did, please return it. You can see how mommy is angry.
Why are you asking me such questions and also looking at me like that? Did you see any money with me? And why would I take my own dad's money?
I'm not saying you took it. I was only asking a question.
Okay, Miss Question. I didn't take daddy's money. Please just let me be. Why would you even think I am a thief? See, I don't know anything about the money.
I didn't take this money. Oh God, please don't let me be punished for something I didn't do.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why, Rogers?
I feel so relaxed and happy. I have no thoughts.
Rogers, you know excess alcohol is not good for your health and you keep taking it.
Don't say that. It is best I take excessive alcohol than for me to be sick and die, so I won't have to feel this way.
Do you think that would be best for you? And what about Charlie? Do you think your son will be happy even if it happens to you?
He has nothing to worry about if I die. I mean, he is grown up and he has you to look over him. I know you will take care of him.
You know Charlie is a son to me and I will always look after him. But your death will only break him. Imagine how hard it will be for him to not have a mother or a father anymore.
I miss my wife and the only thing I want now is just to be with her. I don't care about anything else. I miss her.
I know and understand how you feel, but I tell you, drinking won't change anything. It will only hurt you.
It is better for me to drink myself out. I feel much better this way, and the only way I will ever stop drinking is until I see Eunice.
I know Eunice won't be coming back. I'm sure wherever she is, she's not happy with what you are doing.
How do you know that? I mean, she knows that this is what will happen to me after her demise. She knows I will lose myself because she promised me forever. Together forever, but now she's no more. She left me all alone here.
Stop crying, Rogers. See, you have got to get yourself together for your son. For me as well. Come, let's go and get you a bath so you feel relaxed.
Paulina, why are you crying? What happened to you? Please talk to me.
Dorcas, I'm not fine. Mommy accused me of stealing Dad's money. She called me a thief.
A thief? But we both know you're not a thief. So what happened? Did they give you the money to keep or what?
No, the money was in their room, in the drawer, and now we can't find it.
Maybe you changed where you kept it and have forgotten it. Don't you think so?
I wish it was that simple, but Mom blames me and said I took the money. Like she blames me for every bad thing that happens in the house, but I'm innocent.
But you're not the only one in the house. I mean, Beauty is there.
You know how everything is, Dorcas. Why are you acting like this? Don't you know how things are done in my house? Beauty is not the suspect, but me. I'm always the suspect. And this time around, Mom said she will send me out of the house if I don't return the money.
Why would she want to drive you out when she didn't even see any money on you? What did Daddy say?
He told her to stop saying I took the money. But you know, Mom, she will still do what she wants. I'm just tired of all this.
My mind is telling me Beauty took the money.
Same thing I suspect. But I don't have any evidence. Plus, she said she's not the one when I asked her. I don't even know why she will steal Dad's money.
Paulina, clean your face and stop crying. I'm sure they will find out the money and you'll be free from all these accusations.
You can't imagine how happy I would be if the money is found. But what if they don't find the money? What am I going to do about that?
Please stop crying, okay? Things will work out. And if they drive you out of the house, you can come over to my house and stay. Have you eaten anything?
I'm not hungry.
To look at.
Tess, you've been really helpful to me. Thank you.
Stop thanking me, Rochas. I'm here to help. We're here for each other.
I don't know how I would have gotten through this illness without you and over Eunice.
I understand how you're feeling, Rochas. I remember when my first husband divorced me, but Eunice was always there for me every step of the way.
Sounds just like my Eunice. She loves to see everyone around her happy.
That is true. You know, during that stage, she was also dealing with some personal stuff, but regardless of it all, she made sure to be there for me at every point. This is the little way I can pay her back by being there for you.
Tess, thank you very much. I can see you are a friend indeed.
You don't need to. I'm glad I can help.
I understand that, but I think I'm taking too much of your time. You know you are always here. You hardly go home or go out.
I won't leave your side until I'm sure you are fine and okay. Plus, you know that I can easily work from home. My job isn't taxing.
I wish I can pay you back for all these good stuffs you are doing for me.
Where's that beautiful smile of yours, my love? Don't tell me something else I did wrong.
I'm good, Don. How about you? How are you doing and how did your day go?
It was stressful, but it went well. But why are you looking moody and dull?
I'm not moody nor dull. I'm fine, Don. I'm okay.
So you want to start lying to me? I wish you can see your face by yourself. You see what you look like. Have you been crying again?
Not really, Don. It's just that I have an issue at home and I'm being accused for something I didn't even do. And it's really bothering.
What did they accuse you of?
I was accused of taking the missing money in the house and I didn't take it. I'm innocent of the accusation, but she's blaming me.
Wow, this is large. Like, how much is the money?
I didn't ask, but it's a large sum of money. I can tell by the way Daddy was getting angry.
I don't know what you are doing in that house. I already told you to leave that house and come over to my place. I'll take good care of you.
It's not that I don't want to come, but I can't just live like that.
Why not? I mean, isn't it obvious enough that they don't want you there?
I can't just live like that, Donald. I just wish they'll find the money so I can be free from all the stuffs. I'm tired, Don.
Just leave the house already. See, you're too young to be going through all of this. But who will still take the money?
I think it might be my sister, but I don't have any evidence to prove it. But I didn't take the money, Don. Believe me.
I know you did not take the money. See, if they should send you out of the house, make sure you come over to my place. Or you know what? I'll just wait around the area to watch what will happen. Because I don't want you sleeping outside.
I heard you, Don.
See, don't worry too much. See, I'm here for you. Don't worry.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
What am I going to do now? Beauty says she didn't take the money and we still haven't found the money. What am I going to do now? I know Mom will be really mad when she comes home and she will think I'm the one who took the money. Although I am sure she knows that I know nothing about it. But who would even take the money? What am I going to do now?
Where is the money, Paulina? Have you found it already?
Mommy, please, I'm not lying to you. But I don't know nothing about the money.
What nonsense are you saying? Paulina, bring out the money right this moment.
I don't have the money, Mommy, with me. I'm not a thief.
Didn't you leave the house to go and meet your lover whom you gave my husband's money? Didn't you do that?
Mommy.
Paulina, don't make me raise my hand on you. Bring out that money. See, better stand up and go and find the money.
Ma, I have searched everywhere around the house and I didn't see the money. I don't even know where the money is.
See, you better start looking for that money. Or do you know where it is that you're just sitting down there and doing nothing?
No, ma, I don't know where it is.
You better get up your feet and start looking for the money right now, cause you won't like what I will do to you if I don't find that money.
God, like how do I start finding the money? Where do I find the money?
I'm happy you paid me a visit, Richard. I hope you've been good.
I've been fine, and I believe the tests and checks you did on me ought to show that I'm keeping fit and well.
Do you still have any issues like seeing her around, hearing her talk to you?
Not really. It stopped, except most times I drink myself out.
Didn't we agree that you stop going to the bar? Don't tell me you are going behind my back.
I can't help it at times, but compared to the past, I'm much better.
No wonder your blood pressure is still elevated. You know what I recommend?
I know, Ben. Stay off alcohol, rest a lot, don't think too much. Engage in stuff that makes you happy and just enjoy life. Am I right?
I know you know it's offhand, but the question is, are you following these stuffs?
I'm trying my best, but not to worry, Ben. I will try harder to follow all these rules and regulations you've put in place.
They are not rules, Rochas. They are the stuff you should do if you want to stay healthy.
Yes, Dr. Ben, I've heard you.
How is Tessa doing as well? And how are you both kicking in the house?
I don't know what you mean by that statement you made, but Tessa is good. You know she has been really helpful and supportive to me in Maze.
I know, and I know she's obviously the reason for the glow and smile on your face.
I really don't know the glow you are talking about.
If you say so, I won't push further. I'll write some drug prescriptions for you.
More drugs, Ben? Come on, don't do. I still have quite a number of drugs I'm taking.
I know, and believe me when I say it's just for a short while. Soon, I'll stop the prescriptions.
I don't actually believe you. This is why you mustn't have a doctor as a best friend.
You don't know how lucky you are to have me in your life, Richard.
I have looked around the whole house, but I can't find the money. I have to think on what I'm going to do before Mom comes back. I think I'll leave the house, that's just it. I'll leave the house for them, cause I know if Mom comes back, she's going to make my life hell. But how do I leave the house without anyone knowing? I can't pack my clothes without them knowing.
Hey Paulina, how is it going with the money search?
Did you find the money, Beauty?
I guess that answers my question.
How do you expect me to find the money when I don't know where the money is?
You know Mommy doesn't care about that. Her own is that you find the money and return it to her.
I don't know where the money is, Beauty. See, I'm tired of everyone accusing me of something I didn't do. I'm fed up of all of this.
That's your business. My own advice is that you find the money before Mommy comes back. That's all I'll tell you.
Why are you telling me to find the money? What about you? Can't you also find the money, or are you not part of this?
I am not a part of this. Everyone knows I'm not a thief.
But I'm a thief, right? Have you ever seen me take any of your things?
Like who else?
Wow, so you believe I took the money?
I am not going to stay here and answer your dumb questions.
My lovely wife, I have missed you so much. Ever since you left me, I have not been the same man. I feel like a dead man walking this earth. I wish you would come back to me. I really wish you would come back to this world. I know you are not happy seeing me this way, but Eunice, you can't blame me. I built my whole life around you.
Rochas,
Tessa, what are you doing here?
I came to say hello to Eunice. You know I come here most of the time to talk to her, to say out my worries and get peace of mind.
I never knew you come here to talk to her.
I have no one else to talk to but her. You know she was my confidential partner. There was nothing I couldn't say to her, like nothing.
I know you two were very close. She loved you like a sister.
I know. I miss her so much, Rochas. But what are you doing here too? I thought you said you were going to the hospital for your regular checkup and to also see Ben.
I've done all that. I was on my way home when I decided to stop by and put some flowers on her grave. As you know, coming here gives me peace of mind.
I understand you. Well, let me give you some space to finish up. We'll meet at home.
No, wait for me in the car. I'll join you soon.
I came with the other car.
Wait for me in my car, Tess. I'll call the driver to come get the other car once we are done. So don't worry. I'll be with you soon. There is something I have not told you, Tess. Your best friend and my newly found friend. Tessa is actually 1 in a million, Eunice. She has been there with me every step of the way since your death, never leaving my side for even a second.
Any update on the money, babe?
As of the last time I asked the girls, I haven't gotten any positive response yet. But I'm sure they will still find the money. They have to find it.
I don't know what to make out of this. But you know what? Let's forget about the whole money stuff.
What?
You heard me right, babe. Let's forget about the money. I don't want you bothering Paulina or Beauty about the money anymore.
Why do you want me to stop looking for the money? I'm sure we are going to get the money back, as I know Paulina took the money.
We have no proof that shows Paulina took the money. So just stop it already. You can let go of the money search.
Hell no, George. There's no way I will let her use some of money go like that. I will make sure Paulina brings out the money from where she kept it.
Forget about the money. I don't want you looking for it again.
Wait, did you find the money or are you trying to cover up for Paulina?
Don't worry about the money anymore, Favor. Please get me something to eat. I am hungry and I mean what I had said on you, forgetting about the money.
I will get your food set on the table. But you see the money issue, I must get the money out of Paulina's hands.
Why won't you do what I say? Why doesn't she ever listen?
I really can't take these gifts, Don.
Why not? I bought these items for you and also your phone. I thought you'd be excited about it all. Or don't you want your own phone?
It's not that, but right now, I don't think I want any of this.
Oh, I see. It's the missing money that's making you react this way, right? No wonder you're all calm and acting dull towards me. What happened again?
My mom is still accusing me of taking the money, like she blames me for all of this, but doesn't even do anything to Beauty.
It's obvious that your mom thinks you took the money, so nothing you say or do will change anything.
But I didn't take it. Why won't she believe me? I've never stolen before.
I know, but based on what you've told me about her, I think she's just directing all her anger and ill feelings towards you, like she always does.
It's just not fair to me. I'm tired of it all. I feel she doesn't even want me there.
My house doors are wide open, ready to receive you if you decide to leave. I'm even still wondering what you're doing there.
I thought about leaving, but I can't do that.
Why not? Like, why can't you leave the house?
This is amazing, yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true. I wanna marry you.
I hope I didn't keep you too long.
There is no problem on that. I hope you feel much better and lightheaded after talking to her.
I'm good. Do you want to go and talk to her? I can wait by the car for you.
I'll come another time. Let's not fill our hairs with lots of our complaints.
That's a good one. You know, I actually didn't really complain today. I talked to her on something else.
You don't need to tell me what you both talked about.
I want to tell you, Tess. Today, I told her about you. About how much of a great help you've been to me since her demise.
Oh my god, come on, Rochas. I don't want to hear all of this right now.
You don't have any choice but to listen. I told her how you are a friend indeed, and how I've managed to steal you away from your house to mine.
I'm sure she'll be surprised at that information.
She wasn't surprised to me, Tess. But tell me, how did you come through the whole divorce stuff you've been through? I know it must have been tough.
It wasn't easy for me, not a single bit. You know, meeting men, getting married, and then having your heart broken over and over again.
Why don't we take this conversation home? But that's if you're comfortable talking about it. Because I mean, I for one don't like to talk about my heartaches.
I talk about mine, Rochas, not because it doesn't hurt, but because I want to move past it and live my life to the fullest.
That sounds exactly like something Eunice would say.
You're getting comfortable talking to her without crying.
You didn't have to say that to me. You know I still cry by thinking about her.
Oops, my mistake. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. But there is some truth in the words I said. Let's go home. We'll continue our conversation at home.
I should call Dawn.
Paulina, what? Is that a phone in your hand? Oh, don't hide it. I already saw it.
Yes, it's a phone. And before you start making assumptions, my boyfriend got it for me.
I mean, which man would even waste a second to look at your ugly face?
My ugly face.
Where did you get these gifts from? You better start talking before I go and tell mommy.
Already told you the truth, Beauty. Why would I lie to you?
You stole daddy's money. I knew you were the one that stole the money, yet you pretended and acted like an innocent person.
What kind of accusation is that, Beauty? I didn't steal that money and I didn't get this phone by myself. It was given to me.
Why would anyone give you anything? And what did you do that will make them give you a gift? What? Or are you sleeping with men already?
I don't care about the nonsense you are saying. I'm not you who goes around sleeping with men and taking abortion drugs every day.
How dare you say such to me?
It's the truth, Beauty. You know what I think? You are just jealous of me. And that's why you can't think of anything good coming my way.
Jealous of you? Why would I be jealous of a thief?
I'm not a thief. Beauty, stop accusing me of something I didn't do. Stop it.
You're going to have a lot of explanations to do once mom comes back, because I am going to show mommy the phone in your hand, and if you like, hide it.
What's your problem with me, Beauty? What is it?
I am done talking. I can't wait to see the look on daddy's face when he sees the phone. I hope you tell him your boyfriend got the phone for you.
Beauty. Beauty. I'm tired of all of this. As if I knew that this phone will cause an issue once I bring it home. Why did I even collect it from Dawn? Shouldn't I have given him back the phone or hidden it in my bag? Why, Paulina? Why did you think before bringing out this phone? I
don't think there's anything I'll say to mommy or daddy that will not put me in trouble. Why did I even mention that I have a boyfriend? Why? I have to leave this house. I can't stay here anymore. I know that it will only be more trouble.
I just finished talking to mommy on the phone, and guess what? She's coming home soon. You're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Paulina, what have you done to yourself? What have I done?
The aroma coming from this kitchen makes my stomach excited. Although, I don't know what you are cooking, but I'm already hungry.
Welcome back, Richards. I was not expecting you to return now. If not, I would have finished cooking.
The meeting was brief. I told you it wasn't going to take long, and maybe the person I was meeting knew you were cooking something special, so he didn't take so much time.
You are in a brighter mood this evening. I actually love it.
That's what happens when you have someone who takes good care of you and appreciates you.
That's not true. I think it's your visit to Eunice that did the trick. Even in her death, she has a special way of making you happy.
I don't know the perfect response to give, but you're also one of the reasons for this spark and glow, and maybe it's the delicacy you are cooking.
Ha ha ha. What delicacy? Why not go and wash up? I'm sure by the time you are done, I would have been done with the special delicacy.
No, why not let me help you out in the kitchen? I'm sure you need a helping hand.
No, don't worry yourself. I'm almost done here, so don't worry.
Come on, Tess. Let me help you out in the kitchen. I'm very handy.
There's really nothing left to do here. I'm done. But maybe when you are done eating, you could wash the dishes if you don't mind.
No, come on. I don't like washing dirty plates. I prefer to cook.
I expected you to say that. Richards, go and freshen up.
Fine, I'll go on. But thank you, Tessa, for being by my side. I want you to know that I appreciate you.
Can you leave already, Richards? How many times do you need to thank me?
Thank you for being such a good friend.
Baby, I love you. Everyone knows I do.
Dad, Mom, can I come in or should I come back later?
Yes, Beauty, you can. I hope you're fine. Is there any problem?
Mom, you were right all along when you said Paulina is the thief.
Why will you say that of your sister?
Daddy, stop calling her my sister. I am not a sister to a thief.
This is all your fault, Favor.
Let's hear what Beauty had to say first. Beauty, why did you say Paulina is a thief? Did you see the money in her possession?
She got a new phone and some new clothes. I saw her with the phone and confronted her.
What? A new phone? Are you serious right now or are you lying?
Daddy, I'm not lying to you. I am saying the truth. She's the one who took the money.
I said it. I knew she was the one that took the money. Because how can money just walk away on its own without someone taking it?
I asked her how she got the money to buy the phone. She told me it was a gift from her lover, but I knew she was lying.
I can't believe my ears. You mean Paulina told you it was her lover that gave her the cell phone and the clothes?
Yes, Mom, but I know she's lying.
First, it was the abortion piece. Now, it's stealing. Where is Paulina? See, she won't like what I will do to her in this house today. I will so beat her before I send her packing.
Don't do any harm to that girl, Favor.
So I should let her keep the money and continue stealing? No way. How can she even think of stealing from us, despite all we've done for her?
What if she's not lying? I mean, I don't believe Paulina will steal the money.
You still don't believe? Then how did she get the phone and the clothes?
If I was in love by you and our friends, living a good life, letting us be whoever we like. I could go on and on and on. Where would I be if I was
Paulina, Mom and Dad is calling you. Better come out from where you are hiding. She's not in the restroom. Where would she be?
Dear Daddy, I know you'll be looking for me and wondering where I went to. But don't worry about me. I am fine. I'm writing to say thank you for giving me shelter and for loving me in your own way. However, I want you to know that I have left the house and I didn't take your money. I'm not the thief and I have never stolen from anyone. You didn't raise me as a thief.
So she has left the house. How is that possible?
morning and you're still sleeping?
Richards is really a sweet person. He's been really nice and appreciative of me, and in ways I feel a bit of what Eunice had with him when she was alive. Damn, she was really lucky with him, unlike me who has never been lucky with men. I wish Richard could even look at my side and appreciate me beyond the friendship we share, to love me.
You might even marry Rogers.
The thought of those words Eunice said to me makes me feel excited. Like I can be the woman for Richards, to be part of what Eunice was to him. But I doubt this will happen, because I mean, all he refers to me as is still a friend. Should I tell him about how I feel? Maybe that will make him open up to me, or should I keep showing him in ways how much I love him until he finally notices me?
I can't believe she left the house. You know this is all your fault, right?
How is any of this my fault? Can't you see that she stole from us and left the house? After everything we did for her.
I don't think it is because of the money she left. It's because of how you have been treating her and threatening her.
Wait, so it's now my fault that she left the house. But please, how have I been treating her?
You know how you have been treating her, so stop asking me that question.
You've not answered the question yet, George. You've not told me how I've been treating her. Or are you saying if she does something wrong, I shouldn't correct her?
That's not what I'm saying. See, we have to look for her. Cause I mean, where is she going to stay out there?
I don't care. I didn't send her out of the house, so I have no interest in her whereabouts. She should just make sure she doesn't return back to this house.
Oh, don't say that. Paulina will always be welcomed in this house anytime she comes. And I pray she comes back, cause if anything happens to her, you'll be at fault.
Oh, so it's going to be my fault, right? Did I send her out of the house? Did I?
I told you to stop looking for the money. Didn't I tell you that?
She's a thief, George. I know you don't want to accept it, but that girl is good for nothing. Only God knows how long she has been stealing from us.
You didn't take the money. Will you stop accusing her? You did not even give her a chance to redeem herself, and every time you remind her that you're not her mother.
How can she redeem herself when she took the money? I mean, if she did not take the money, how then did she afford the phone and the clothes? You saw the clothes by yourself, didn't you?
You heard what Betty said. Her boyfriend gave her the gift.
You expect me to believe the lie she told you, that her boyfriend gave it to her?
Isn't she old enough to have a boyfriend? Or doesn't Beauty here have a lover of her own? I mean, they are not kids.
I'm not going to listen to you say all this. I know you always support Paulina no matter what she does, but not this time around.
I'm going to look for Paulina. I know she's not safe out there.
You don't need to do that, George. I know you won't listen to me, but I bet you that girl is with her lover right now, enjoying herself and not worrying on Daddy.
Hello, Tessa. How are you doing?
I've been fine, and you, Ben? It's been a while since you last visited us at home.
I know, and I'm sorry for not coming around. It's just that I've been really busy in the hospital. You know how it is being a doctor.
I know. Hope work hasn't been so stressful on you.
Work has been good. Is Rochas home or did he step out?
He's inside the room working, but I'll get him for you.
Coco is purring.
Thank you for coming to pick me up, Dawn. I really appreciate.
You don't need to thank me and stop looking all sad. Cheer up, you are here with me, and I'm going to make sure that you never have any reason to be sad again.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm just glad I got out of the house before Mommy got back. I couldn't even take most of my stuffs.
Don't worry, I'll get you all the other stuffs you need. For now, just try to relax. But then what happened at home?
Beauty saw the phone you called for me and accused me of taking the money. I tried to explain myself to her, but she didn't listen.
Oh my, I'm so sorry about that. It seems like my gift to you only made matters worse for you. I'm really sorry.
You are not at fault here, Dawn. I mean, you got the gifts out of the kindness of your heart. All of this is just Beauty's fault. I still kind of feel she took the money.
Well, all of that is now in the past. You don't need to think or worry anymore on all those stuffs.
I know, Dawn, but I'm not totally happy about all of this. I miss my dad already. I know he's probably out there looking for me and wondering where I went to.
I know you were going to say that, but hey, you got to start thinking about your happiness and your health. I mean, you are too young to be going through all of these stuffs. But what has your dad been saying about everything that has been happening to you?
He stands up for me, Dawn. He supports me.
I know, but did anything change despite all of that? Did your mom stop maltreating you? Think about that.
Are they back already? I'm coming! Oh my god! My eyes has to be kidding me. I've not seen clearly.
Aunt Tessa, I'm the one right in front of you. You're seeing me. I'm not a ghost.
Oh my, Chili. What an awful surprise. You didn't tell us you were coming home. Or should I say, you didn't tell me.
I didn't tell anyone. My dad doesn't know I'm coming over as well.
Look at the small baby, Chelly. Look at how you're so grown up now. Bigger and handsome. England looks so good on you.
Thank you, ma. I'm actually surprised to see you here.
I've been staying back with your dad to help him recover from the whole stuff that happened with your mom.
I see. That's cool. Thanks for always being there for him, Aunt Tess. But where is my dad?
He and Ben stepped out to the bar.
The bar? You mean Ben allowed Dad to go and have a drink?
There's nothing to worry about. Ben is with him. I'm sure he won't let him have too much bottles, so he's in safe hands.
Now I get why Dad refused to get a nurse to stay with him at home. You're the one who has been taking care of him. No wonder he tells me not to worry about him.
You shouldn't actually worry about him. He has a lot of people around him who cares a lot for him. I'm sure he would be happy to have you home.
He might not be surprised. You know how he can be with me. Plus, I'm sure he's still pissed at me for not coming back home since I left for England.
He isn't pissed anymore. Why don't you go and take a shower while I prepare you something to eat?
Thank you so much, Matthias.
You know, I'm still shocked that you left home. Like, when you called me to tell me, I told myself that you were joking.
I couldn't believe it myself, but I left. I mean, I had to leave.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm proud that you finally found the courage to leave. But how have you been, Paulina?
I'm okay, it's just that I miss home sometimes. I think about my family and I wonder if they are also thinking of me.
I don't think your mom or Beauty thinks of you, but maybe your dad.
Did he reach out to you yet?
No, why would you even think of doing that? He doesn't know me, or does he?
He knows you and he knows where you stay. I was hoping he would have come over to ask of me.
If he does, I will let you know, but I hope you're not planning on going back.
You don't expect me to stay here with Don forever, do you?
I don't, but hope he's treating you well. You know you can always come to my house.
Don out of school with me. He has been so loving and kind towards me that I feel like I've been missing out on love.
Just be careful with him. I don't get too carried away by the love.
Yes, ma. So what do I offer you?
First time in the history of Paulina. So you want to offer me something?
You are not serious, Dorcas. See, let me get you biscuits and a glass of juice.
I'm sorry I didn't show up, Dad. I'm really sorry.
I was so angry at you at the first for not being there, but I understand how you must have felt. It wasn't going to be easy to come home after all these years to your mom's burial.
I tried to come, Dad. I booked my flight ticket, but I just couldn't take the trip. I was filled with regrets. I wish I had come home earlier to see Mom.
I also wish I had let her go to England to see you, but I was angry that you left home for over 7 years without calling home.
I'm sorry I left for so long, Dad. I'm sorry.
It's all in the past now. I hold no grudge against you in my heart anymore. I forgive you.
Daddy, aren't you going to ask me why I didn't come home all this while?
I don't think I should ask, son. I believe you were doing something worthwhile at England, and that's why you couldn't come.
It wasn't worth the 70 years anymore, Dad.
Don't say that.
I wish I came to see Mom, but I won't make that mistake with you, Daddy. I will make sure to always come around and spend time with you.
Welcome back, darling. How was work today? And why do you look so tired?
Work went well, but damn, I am so tired right now.
Should I get you cold water to drink?
Thank you so much. I need that cold water. I worked a lot today.
Paulina! Paulina! Oh my god, I've forgotten.
I won't say anything. You know what? I'm going to get the water by myself.
I'll get it for you, babe. But why were you walking around under this hot weather?
I was looking for Paulina. I mean, I can't just sit down and do nothing about her whereabouts. I asked a lot of people about her, showed them her picture, but no one knows anything about her.
Only God knows where she went to hide herself now. Let me get you water.
I know she's somewhere, probably all alone and scared of coming back home because of you. Cause she knows you will only trouble her more when she's home.
You were trying to bring up an argument this afternoon, right? Is that it? Can't you just stop blaming me for whatever decision Paulina has decided to make?
If your daughter left the house for weeks without returning, won't you be worried and make an effort to find her?
My daughter won't think of running out of the house because she's not a thief.
So Paulina isn't your daughter anymore. Have you forgotten we took her in, signed papers to make her our own child?
She's not my daughter. I know how many children I gave birth to, and that's Beauty, not Paulina.
Oh, humans. Just look at how ungrateful you are. I remembered how happy you were when we fought Paulina back then. The smile and joy in your face. Remember all the promises you made to take good care of her.
I can see what you are trying to do, but for peace to reign today, I will ignore you. Let me get you water to drink.
You know, the last time I went to an eatery was when we had a family time. And it was actually that one time we were all happy together, including my mom.
We are going to have a lot of times together in the eatery. And don't worry, there will be happy times, I can promise you this.
I know, Don. Thank you.
I want you to stop thinking so much of home. Try to put your mind here with me. And you know what? I'm going to keep trying my best to make you forget about home totally.
Okay, Don. I've heard you, but believe me when I say my mind is with you.
I've been thinking for quite some time now, and I think you need to start doing something so that you can also make money of your own.
I've also been thinking of it, cause I need to save money for my school and other stuffs I need, so I won't be disturbing you all the time.
I didn't say you are disturbing me with your request, or have I ever complained to you?
No, Don, you haven't, but it's only right that I have something doing as well.
You need your own income. Not like I can't take care of you, but I feel you'll be more comfortable if you have something to do and you won't be home alone all day.
I know you can take care of me, but I also want to help her too.
I'm not saying you should work to help me out. I'm saying I want you to make your own money so you can save money and have your own money.
Okay, Don, I've heard you. Do you know of any openings where I can work?
I've spoken to some of my friends already and they say they'll get back to me soon. So let's say in a few days' time you start working.
Oh my, thank you, Don. Thanks a lot. I'm happy to hear this.
You're always welcome and I hope you know that I have your best interest in my heart.
I know, Don, and I love you so much for that.
I also love you so much.
I told you not to do anything in the kitchen, Shelly. Boy, you don't listen, do you?
What's the fun if you do all the cooking alone and Tess? You know you should allow me cook one of these days before I go back to England.
Please, what do you even want to cook for us to eat? Cabbages? Vegetarian foods?
I'm going to make a local African dish. Or you think I've forgotten how to make my own Nigerian foods?
You that can't cut onions for me. Are you not the one that wants to turn swallow?
You keep doubting me, Aunt Tessa. Why don't you put me to the test?
So you cook poison or even cut your hands with a knife? Which one?
Come on, I'm not a baby that I'll injure myself because I'm cooking one simple food.
See your mouth like simple food. Tell me, do you even cook over there at all?
No, I don't cook. Most times I eat out or visit some of my female friends when they make some yummy delicacies.
Female friends, like your lovers?
I don't have a lover yet, and please don't mention this to my dad.
You're joking, I know. Cause I remember when your mom was alive, she mentioned that you had someone serious in your life.
We ended things between us. Plus, it wasn't like we were really serious because I never had time for myself, not to talk of having her time.
I'm sorry to hear that. Must have been so tough on you.
It was nothing really. I'm a workaholic, so I got over it really quick.
What has been taking your time over there at England, Shelly?
I'm building an empire. It's actually a surprise. Like no one knows about this, not even dad. But I plan to tell him about it before I leave.
An empire? I don't understand.
Just like that, I've started my own company in England and it's taking my whole time because I'm engaging in so many research projects at the moment.
Wow, I'm so proud of you, Shelly. I never knew.
Don't mention this to my dad, please. I want to be the one to tell him myself.
I won't say a thing. Don't worry about that.
What have you two been talking about? I've been hearing your laughter and little chats from the living room.
Daddy, are you here to also help us with the cooking? Or are you no longer mom's handyman in the kitchen?
I hope Charlie hasn't been disturbing you in the kitchen, Tess, because that's all he knows how to do.
Good evening, sir. I'm surprised to see you here. I hope all is well.
You are Dorcas, right? Paulina's friend.
Yes, sir, I am.
I'm not sure if you recognized me, but I'm her dad, and I know you're her friend, right?
Yes, sir, I am. I hope Paulina is fine.
I know you already know what happened, and I know you already know the reason why I'm here. It's about Paulina's whereabouts. I've looked for her around, but I've not been successful in finding her.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sir. I also haven't heard from her of a while.
Did she tell you not to disclose her location? I know you two have been talking.
I have not been in touch with her, sir.
Dorcas, I know you can help me reach out to Paulina, as I know you're her only friend. Please just take me to her.
Sir, I don't know nothing about her whereabouts. I'm sorry.
Dorcas, I believe you know where she is, but I won't force you to take me there. Just tell her to please come back home.
But sir, I don't know where she is.
You have known each other since childhood. I believe she tells you everything. Just do me this favor then. Ask her to meet with me at a place of her choice whenever she's ready, please.
I'm wanting to look at. It's been there.
How is everything at home with you and Charlie?
It's cool and fine. You know, he and I seem to be getting closer since his arrival.
That's how it's supposed to be. I'm glad to hear this. Hope he's not going back soon.
He can't actually stay here for long. Do you know that he shared some interesting news with me that made me so proud of him?
I'm all ears, Richards. What did he say?
Have you heard of the Charlie house in England? Do you know that Charlie is the actual owner of that empire?
Are you serious or kidding me? You mean Charlie's the owner?
Yes, Ben. The latest technologies we've been seeing here are all part of my son's doing. Can you just imagine that?
I'm thrilled to hear this. Richards, this must be why he hasn't come home.
I know. I'm just so proud of him. Like, I wish Eunice was here to hear this good news.
Now I see why the checkup I did for you came out with more positive news.
It's all because of my son, Ben.
What of Tessa? Is she still in the house or did she leave the house because of Charlie?
She's very much around. Her and Charlie have been chatting up and spending way too much time together. But I'm not jealous, you know.
Just like he always does with Eunice.
Are you looking bigger in my eyes, or am I not seeing you clearly anymore?
You are not serious. But it's good to see you. I've missed you so much.
I miss you too. So how have you been? And hope Don is treating you right?
I've been good and Don too is doing fine. How was your trip?
It was fine. I enjoyed myself really much. I know you won't want to hear the details, but Paulina, it was fun.
I'm glad you had fun and enjoyed yourself.
So what are your plans for school now?
I'm still going to take the nursing school examination. I just need to save money to apply, and Dawn suggested I start working, so I'll be able to save money towards school.
It sounds like a great idea. So you have your money, and I'm positive this time you will get into school.
Imagine if I just get the scholarship, Dorcas, like full scholarship to study nursing.
I'll be overexcited for you. I'm sure you will get it though. My smart Paulina. Lest I forget, your dad came over to see me.
I knew he was going to come see you. What did he say?
You know what he said already, and to me, it sounded genuine, but he asked me to tell you to choose a location for you both to meet.
Do you think I should meet with him?
I think you should make the decision. Anyone you go with is fine with me.
Daddy, are you busy?
No, I'm not. How was school today, Beauty? I hope you are catching up with the whole lecture this time around.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy, I've been meaning to ask about Paulina. Do you have any news on her?
Nothing yet, Beauty. Like I have no idea where she is.
I also looked around for her, Dad. I spoke to her best friend, but she told me she has no idea where Paulina is. I just hope nothing bad has happened to her.
I am glad you are concerned about your sister. Well, I'm positive that you would find her soon. You just have to keep up the positivity.
I feel all of this is my fault.
You can't blame yourself. I understand why you told us about the new phone. But next time, when something like this comes up, you can call me aside and tell me secretly without your mom knowing. You know your mom gets easily angry on things.
Okay, Daddy. I will do that next time.
Baby, Paulina, I'm back home. Baby. Where's Paulina? Where did she go by this time? It's late already. Shouldn't she be back now?
Hey baby, good evening.
Where are you coming from? Just look at the time.
I know you'll be worried, but I'm sorry I and Dorcas were meeting.
But you didn't tell me nothing on you and Dorcas meeting this morning. And why didn't you call me to tell me you were stepping out?
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind to call you. Dorcas was the one who called me over to...
You should have called me. Do you know how worried I was? I thought that maybe you had gone back to your family.
Why would you think so?
I don't like it when you leave this house without informing me.
Donald, are you angry? I just apologized to you.
I know you are planning on leaving back to England, right?
I am, Dad. You know I can't stay here for too long, but right now I'm still here with you.
You know what I'm thinking? It's likely that I'll come to England shortly after your return.
That sounds like a great idea. I hope it's you and Aunt Tessa that's coming.
I am not quite sure on that.
Why not, Daddy? Are you going to leave her behind and come all alone?
She has other stuff she's doing here in Nigeria. I can't ask her to leave all of that and come with me.
I'm sure she would happily say yes to you if you ask her to come with you.
Okay.
I actually like her, Dad, and I'm glad she's the one with you.
Yeah, she's such a great woman, and you know she has always been here for me since your mom's demise. I don't know how I would have come out of my depressed state if not for Tessa's help.
I'm glad she was here for you, Dad. You know, if you ever decide to remarry, you'll have my full support.
What would you think of that, me remarrying?
There's nothing wrong, dear. I just mentioned it. You know you should consider it.
I'm not sure I have any thoughts towards getting married again. Your mom is my first and my love forever.
You can't be alone forever, Dad. You need someone by your side.
I've got you. Tessa and Ben around me. Who else do I need?
Gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the music.
Dawn, you barely said a word to me since you came inside the room. Are you still pissed off that I went to see Dorcas?
I'm not pissed off. I don't just like you going out and not telling me.
I have heard you, and I promise that it won't happen again. I will always call.
Are you sure it's not one of these small boys?
Now I see why you are angry. You think I went to see a boy, right?
You can't blame me. Who knows, maybe that's why you and your mom used to have issues at home.
Excuse me? What did you just say, Dawn?
I'm just saying, Paulina. You know, most times when I see you outside the house, it's usually because you came home late. Who knows if you were probably going to see a male friend.
I'm going to act like I didn't hear that.
I don't mean anything I'm saying in the wrong way. I'm just feeling jealous, Paulina. I don't want to lose you because I love you so much and I'm scared of hurting myself.
What about me, Dawn? Do you think the statement you said to me was fair? Accusing me of something I didn't do?
I'm sorry, Paulina. I shouldn't have said that. Please, I'm sorry about my words to you.
I have heard you.
I'm sorry now, Paulina. Please smile for me. Please smile.
I'm smiling. Can't you see it?
I've got some good news for you. I'm sure that will make you smile. I've gotten you a job.
What? Are you serious, Dawn?
Yes, and the pay is good, babe.
This is good news. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dawn.
Am I now forgiving for the statements I said to you? Or are you still angry with me?
I have forgiven you, but don't say such to me again. You should trust me at least.
Hello, daughter.
Daddy, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
I'm a father who loves his daughter, and I told myself that I won't going to stop looking for you until I find you.
Daddy, you didn't have to look all around for me.
Why would you say that? Or is it because I'm not your biological father that you think I won't look for you?
No, Daddy, it's not that.
I may not be your real father, but you are still my little daughter, the one who I raised.
Yes, Daddy, I'm still your daughter and you're my father. You have always been my father.
Then why did you leave the house the way you did?
Daddy, I'm sorry I left the way I did, but I felt it was the right thing to do because there's no way I could explain myself to you.
Running away doesn't solve the problem, and I know you did not take the money.
I never took the money. I know nothing about the money, and the phone was a gift, the clothes as well, but there is no way for me to explain myself.
I believe you, Paulina, and we all know that you are not the thief.
Thank you, Daddy, for believing me. But who then took the money?
I don't know, but I've let go of the money. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't want you running anymore. Come back home.
I don't want to come back home, Dad. I will only return to face everything from Mom again. She hates me.
Your mom doesn't hate you. She loves you. Please come back home. We are your family.
Dad, I'm fine here. Please, don't worry about me anymore.
You're working in a restaurant. Come on, Paulina. You're not fine here.
Dad, please, don't worry about me.
I'm worried about you already. What of your exams? Aren't you going to write it anymore?
Daddy, I still plan to write it.
I really wish you didn't have to go, Chelly. Why can't you stay with us for a bit more?
I will be back soon, Aunt Tess. I promise you.
You heard me, Tess. He will come back soon.
Is that what you're saying? See how you're doing like you will miss him one bit. You know your dad misses you already. He just won't say it.
I know he misses me, but he knows I'll be back soon. I won't stay too long in England.
I really hope so. It was very good having you around. My handyman in the kitchen.
Your handyman that can't make a meal in your absence. But I'm sure he has learned a lot from you this time around.
I have learned a lot, Dad. And I remember my promise, Aunt Tess. Just get ready to be seeing a lot of pictures of my cooking.
Pictures of your cooking? Wait, does this mean you promised Tessa you'll be cooking in England? Seriously?
Yes, I did. And I'm going to keep my words. I know Dad doesn't expect me to.
I know that's why he's grilling from cheek to cheek.
I have to leave soon. I don't want to miss my flight. I will really miss you both.
We would miss you very much, Shelly.
Make sure you take good care of my dad for me, please.
Oh, don't worry about that, Charlie. I can take good care of myself without you guys. I'm not a baby, I hope you know.
And Tessa, please take good care of him. You know he's a big baby.
I'll take care of him. You don't need to worry. Just make sure you also take care of yourself over there.
I will. And thank you for everything, Ma.
Stop thanking me. You should be on your way already. See the time.
I know you two can stay here and end up talking for the whole day. See, I'll be in the car waiting for you.
You're just a jealous man, Rochas.
Oh, now I remember. Charlie, don't burn down your house in England.
I'm not you, Daddy. Let me tell you a quick story on how Dad almost burnt down the whole house.
You have to think about your school, Paulina.
I know, Dad, but that's why I'm working here, to be able to raise some money for myself.
I know you don't want to come home because of your mom, but I promise you that if you come home this time around, there'll be a difference.
Daddy, I'm the cause of all the arguments and disagreements in the house. I'm the reason why you and Mom always argue, and I know if I come back, it will be the same thing.
You're not the reason for our disagreements.
Dad, I'm no longer a child. I see it all, and now I understand why you both were always arguing when I was way younger. It was always because of me.
Paulina, you need to come back home. Don't worry about me and your mom arguments. We are grown-ups and we know how to handle ourselves. But you are a young girl out here all alone. It's very dangerous for you.
Dad, I have peace here. I'm happy.
You are staying with Dorcas, right?
Yes, Daddy. I'm staying with her and she's been the most welcoming to me.
There's no way you can stay with Dorcas forever. There's also no way you are going to be able to get the money for your upcoming exams here. You know the form is expensive.
I'll find a way around that.
For the sake of your future, Paulina, come back home. I promise you this time, you'll not stay at home but also go to the university.
I have to get back to work. The 30 minutes my boss gave me has elapsed already and I don't want to be sacked.
You know what? I'm going to give you the money for the nursing form. Make sure you apply for it.
Oh my God. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
This doesn't mean I support you staying outside, but I hope this makes you change your mind and come back home.
Hello, Tessa. How was your day at home?
Welcome, baby. I hope work wasn't stressful today.
Baby? I don't quite understand. Am I now being addressed as baby?
You are a bigger baby, Rochas. That's what Charlie says I should call you.
You both have been gossiping about me, right?
Not really, baby. I mean, what should we gossip about? This big baby.
I'm not quite comfortable with the term baby. Why don't you stick to Rochas, please?
Okay, baby. Anyways, I made you something really special. I think you'd like it.
You and your surprises. What is it this time around, Tess?
I made you plantain frittata. Shelly told me how much you love to eat it, and he also taught me while he was with me on how to make it for you.
I'm actually short of words. Are you serious right now, Tess?
Let me go and set the table for you. But I think you need a bath first.
Tessa has a way of doing the things that mean a lot to me. I wish there was a kind of way I could pay her back for all this good stuff she's doing for me.
Baby, this meal is really yummy. How were you able to make it? Because I know I didn't drop any money for you as I was leaving.
They paid me my salary today. And you know I told you my dad came by my working place.
Yeah, he gave you some money, right?
Yes, he did. He gave it to me to go and register for my university entrance.
When is the deadline for the payment?
The fund sales is still open till next month.
This means there's still time for you to register for the entrance, right?
Yes, there is. I was really happy he gave me the money, you know.
Yeah, he seems like a nice man. I guess you were right. But then I guess he did it so as to be able to persuade you to come back home.
That's true, Don, but my mind isn't interested in going home for now. Like, I don't want that. I'm happy here with you.
I'm glad you are here with me as well, Paulina. But there's something I want to ask of you.
What's that, Don?
You know, since there's still time for you to pay for the entrance form, why don't you lend me the money? Like, lend me some of the money.
Don.
I know what I'm asking seems kind of somehow, but Paulina, I'm in a really tight spot right now. Why do you think I've not bought food stuff in the house? Think about that.
Like, how much do you need me to lend you?
How much is the whole money with you?
I don't feel too well. What's wrong with me?
Rochas, I'm home. I'm sorry I stayed too long than expected. I had to sort out some deliveries. But why are you in bed by this time?
I wanted to get some sleep, but right now I don't feel too well.
Where are your drugs? Did you remember to take them this morning? Did you?
I don't need to take them every morning, Tess.
I guess that means you didn't take them. That's why I insisted that you take them before I leave.
I took the drugs, Tessa.
You didn't take a particular drug. I know it's that green one, which you always complain of. But I'm going to get it now.
How did she know I didn't take the green drug? How?
Morning and you're still sleeping. Cocoa is purring on your back. The rise and fall of your breath.
I really don't want to give Don this money. Yet I feel I should give him the money. But why is it now that he paid me my salary that he's in need of money? It's not like I have an issue giving him my salary. But why is he asking for the whole money, including the one that he gave me? Am I supposed to give him this money? Or should I just go ahead and register for the exam now that I have the money? Who told me to even mention it in the first place?
Babe, I'm about to look for work. What about the money I asked for? You've not said anything about it yet, babe.
I'll send the money to you, Don. You get the alert on your way out.
Oh, thanks so much, darling. I love you so much and I appreciate this. I promise you that I'll give you back to the money as soon as possible.
Okay, Don. I hope you remember that it's for my exams registration.
I know you don't have to worry. I'll pay you back with even a 50% interest, so don't worry. I'll be on my way now.
Love you, babe. I think I'll give Don the money. He actually deserves it. And since he promised to give me back before the registration closes, I'm cool with it.
Who would have thought that there will be a time when I'll be living with Rochas, cooking his food and doing all his wifey duties? I'm not glad Eunice died, but I'm actually happy being here with Rochas. He's actually a rare gem. Eunice, you were right all along, but I don't know how he feels about me. Does he love me? Or is he just showing me all this caring attitude because I'm here with him? Does he love me like I love him?
Tessa.
Rochas!
Are you okay, Tessa? Seems you're having a deep thought. Hope all is well with you.
I'm good, I'm fine. I was trying to clear my head off something. I must have gotten lost thinking about all of it, but I'm fine, don't worry.
I know you say I don't need to worry, but I'm always here for you if you care to share your thoughts.
I know, Rochas, but don't worry on this, really.
I've been thinking of a way to thank you for everything, Tessa. Most especially for how you've been by my side as my nurse these past days.
You don't need to thank me, Rochas. I'm glad I can always be there for you when you need someone around.
You are like my guardian angel, the one whom you need sent to watch over me.
You're my guardian angel, Rochas.
What have I guided you to, Tess? Like what? Nothing.
That's what you think, but you've actually guided me to a lot of stuff you don't know.
I don't want to argue with you, ma'am, but what do you say you dress up in one of those beautiful gowns so I can take you on a date?
A date?
Yes, Tess. That's only if you are fine with it. I don't want to take you out against your wish.
I'd love to go out on a date with you, Rochas.
Let me allow you round up your cooking. I'll be waiting in the living room.
A date? It's taking me out on a date. My God. This is actually new. Does this mean that he's probably feeling the same way like me?
Baby, I love you, love you. Everyone knows I
Babe, what are we doing here?
What do you think, babe? But do you like it here, or should we go somewhere else?
This place is beautiful, but I still don't get what we're doing here.
I'm glad you love it here. I brought you here to enjoy yourself and have fun. You know it's been a long time since I last took you out.
Yes, that's true. But I know it's cause things have been quite hard, that's why.
Yeah, things have been quite tough, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't go out to celebrate.
But how did you get the money? Cause I mean the prices of the food items here are very high. How do we pay for this?
Stop worrying too much on all of that. Just sit still and enjoy your time here.
Okay, done.
There's this special food they make here. I'm sure you will love it. Let me go and place the order. I'll be back.
How did Don get this money? Wasn't it just few days ago I borrowed him my money? Or is it my money he's been spending to buy all the new clothes he got for me and now here, this eatery?
I hope you like it here, or should we go somewhere else?
This place is lovely, Rochas. Don't tell me this is the same place you used to bring Eunice.
Let's not talk about Eunice, please. Today is about me and you. Let's not ruin the moment.
I'm sorry to have mentioned her name. I just wanted to know.
This isn't the same place I used to bring Eunice. This is a new spot for us. You know, places always bring forth memories.
Places always bring forth memories. I'll keep that in mind.
Tessa, I've been thinking on what I can get for you to show you how much I appreciate all that you've been doing for me.
Rochas.
Just mention anything, Tessa. Please mention anything you want, and I will try my possible best to make sure that I do it for you.
I've told you to stop doing this, Rochas. I don't like this. Please stop asking me over and over again.
I'm sorry if I'm making you feel somehow. I just wanted to let you know that I really appreciate all that you've done for me.
Richard, I don't need anything. All I did for you, I did from my heart.
It's actually rare to find someone like you, Tess. But if you do change your mind and want something, anything, just let me know, Guardian Angel.
Richard, there is something I actually want to tell you. I've been keeping it inside of me all this while, but I don't think I can anymore.
What's that, Tess? You know you can tell me anything, right?
I love you, Richards.
Excuse me, I don't get you.
I love you. I can't keep it to myself anymore. I've tried, but I can't. I'm in love with you, and I can't get it off my mind. Richards, I love you.
We all know it's true. I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
What's wrong, Richards? Did I say anything wrong during our date?
You didn't say nothing wrong. I was just surprised, you know. I didn't expect it.
Why are you surprised that I love you? I mean, it's not unexpected.
I wasn't expecting it, you know.
We have been together for almost a year now, Rochas. I mean, we spend all our time together. We do everything together.
I know, Tessa, but I thought we were just cool, like friends.
We shared a kiss, Rochas. We even made love to each other, and...
You don't have to list it all. I know what we did to each other. It's all clear in my mind.
I'm not telling you to love me now. I mean, we can take this all slowly.
I don't really know, Tessa. I mean, you are Eunice's best friend. You both grew up together.
Oh God.
I don't know what I'm really saying, but I've not gotten over Eunice yet.
I know, and I'm not in a haze. I only told you I love you because I wanted you to know how I feel about you. That's just it.
I appreciate the love you have towards me, but right now, I don't know what to say.
I know, Rochas, and I understand you totally. Can we just try not to make this an issue?
There is no issue here, Tess. I will go ahead to have a shower.
Do you want me to come and wash your back for you?
No, I will do it by myself, thank you.
What is wrong with him? I thought he would be glad that I love him. I wasn't expecting this type of reaction.
So how was this meeting going with your dad? What did he say?
Exactly what I guessed. He wants me back home, but I mean, why would I go home? I don't want to go to a place where I don't feel loved.
Did you tell him this?
Not exactly this way, but I made him know that I was grown enough to make my own decisions, and at this point I was doing what I consider best for me.
That's more like it, girl. You know, for a moment, I thought that you were going to go home because you really love daddy.
Daddy isn't the issue, but you see his woman, my mom, she's the issue here.
That's how it is in most families. The women are usually the issues. That, by the way, what else did daddy say to you?
He told me to make sure to apply for the school, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that. Cause what if I don't get the scholarship?
Why won't you get the scholarship? Don't tell me you are doubting yourself now.
I'm just thinking on it all. Although dad said he will pay my school fees if I don't get the scholarship. But what happens when he puts a condition to paying my school fees? What am I going to do?
First, take the exam. Hope you have paid for the form already.
I haven't, Dorcas. Dad even gave me some money, but Donald collected the money.
What? How did you mean Donald collected the money your dad gave you?
He told me he needed money for something important, but he promised to give me back soon. Plus, there's still time to register.
You shouldn't have given him the money. I mean, want you to use it for your school.
I know, and Donald also knows this, but he was in a really hard place. I know he would give me the money, and he promised to also help me add up some money for my school.
Still, I don't support you giving him the money for your school.
Should I go and talk to Rochas? I mean, he hasn't come out of his room since last night. Should I knock on his door? Or should I just let him be to himself?
Hello, good morning, Tessa.
Hi, I was about to come check up on you in your room. I hope you were able to sleep well.
I slept well, and you? Were you able to get any sleep?
I was. I came to knock on the door last night, but you didn't open it.
I was asleep already. I didn't hear you knock.
You didn't come to sleep in our room. Why is that? Is this about last night's conversation?
I really don't want to talk about what happened last night.
Why is that, Rochard? What's wrong?
I'm just not comfortable about everything. I haven't thought about it all.
I told you that you didn't have to rush about it. You can take your time to think it through.
I don't know if I really want to think about anything. I am just too exhausted right now, and I don't want to start my morning like this.
Seems like you don't want me around you, right?
I didn't say anything like that, and neither did I force you to be here against your will.
Did you just say that to me?
Tessa, I am stressed out right now. I don't want to say anything to offend you in any way. Please, let's just not talk about it now. I'm tired.
Fine, I understand you. Should I make you some breakfast?
You don't need to do any of that. I'm not hungry, but I'll eat on my way out if I'm hungry, so don't worry.
You're going out?
I'm going to work, and urgent stuff came up in the office.
Rochas, your drugs!
Where did she go at this time? Shouldn't she be home already? And why isn't she even picking up her calls? Where are you coming from, Paulina? Can you just look at the time?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came home late. I went to see Dorcas and I spent most of my time there.
Today is your day off. You were supposed to be at home full time and not go anywhere.
I know, but Dorcas...
I know you say you were probably missing her and decided to go and check on her.
That's the truth, babe, but I've not been seeing each other for long.
You're lying to me, Paulina. Are you sure you went to Dorcas' house or did you go to see someone else?
Who do you think I went to see? A guy?
Maybe a man. Cause look at the time. It's actually very late.
I got carried away talking to Dorcas. We both lost track of time. You know how we can be, and you know it's been long I saw her last.
I don't like it when you go out and come home late. You know I don't even like it when you spend so much time with that Dorcas. I'm not saying I don't like her.
We are not going to talk on Dorcas, don't. She's my friend.
I know, and I'm not saying I don't like her. I just don't find it comfortable that you are going out with her or going to spend most of your time with her.
Have you eaten already, or should I make you dinner?
You are changing the topic, right? Well, I also have something I want us to talk about. Come and sit, let's talk.
Your blood pressure is high, Rochas. What's wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, Ben. I'm okay.
I don't think so, man. What's wrong with you? Have you started thinking again?
I'm not thinking on anything, but there is something that has been on my mind, and it is kind of bothering me.
Do you care to share with me? I would love to hear you.
It's Tessa.
Tessa? What about her?
Ben, she told me some disturbing stuff last night during our date, and it's something that got us in a kind of little off mood.
You guys are having a love fight. Is that it?
A love fight? Not that, Ben. See, we went on a date, and we're having a good time together, and all of a sudden, she said she wanted to tell me something, and she said she loves me. Can you imagine? She loves me.
That wasn't unexpected. So what happened next?
That's what happened, Ben. I mean, why would she tell me that she loves me?
Is that the issue here, man? Her loving you. Don't tell me this is why your blood pressure is high.
I didn't expect her to fall in love with me. Ben, you know I can't love her.
Did you tell her this?
I didn't tell her anything. How can she love me, Ben? Gosh.
How can't she love you? What's the issue here? I don't understand your point here.
Eunice, I can't love Tessa or any other woman.
Eunice is gone. Why can't you accept that and move on with Tessa? I mean, Tessa has always been there for you, and she's a good woman. You're lucky she loves you. I hope you know.
I don't want any of this, Ben. I don't love her, and I don't want to ruin this friendship.
Friendship? Is that what all of this is to you? Damn!
We are friends, and I thought we even had an understanding of each other.
You know what? Why don't you let her know that it's friendship you want from her, so you don't hurt her feelings? I mean, the sooner the better.
I don't want to hurt her, Ben. She has been a great friend to me.
You're going to hurt her by being quiet and acting strange towards her. Better to come out clean and let her know, so you don't lead her on.
I'll go home right away and talk to her. Tessa! Tessa, where is she? She's supposed to be home now. Or did she get angry at what I said and left the house already? Shit. Hello, Tessa.
Rochas.
I just go home now and I couldn't find you. Are you out with your friends?
I'm not home, Rochas.
Home? I can't find you here. Or are you in the compound?
I'm at my house. Remember, I have my apartment, right? Like my house.
Why did you have to go home? You know what? I'll come over and see you now. She's probably angry with me. I know that's why she left the house.
Sky, gentle and wild like you and I. We've always trusted the muse.
That was so fast, Richard. I didn't expect you to come here so soon.
Hello, Tessa. I hope you are doing fine.
I'm fine, and I hope you are doing good as well. How's your meeting today?
I'm good, and the meeting went well. Can we talk, Tessa?
Of course, but before that, do you want me to get you something to eat or drink? Or have you eaten on your way already?
Let's talk first. Later we can catch up on the whole food issue. Tessa, I really appreciate you as a person. Like, you've been there for me at every point since Eunice's demise, and that means a lot to me. But
you don't want to talk about love, right? I mean, I get that already.
no, you don't get me, Tess. Like, I'm not over Eunice yet, and I don't see myself getting over her anytime soon. I just wish we could both be friends. Great friends.
Friends? Like friends, Rochas? Is that it?
That's the best I can offer you at this point. I feel like I'm betraying Eunice in ways, even with everything that has been going on between us.
Wow, you are betraying Eunice.
I don't have the right words to say, Tessa, but believe me when I say I don't want to hurt your feelings in any way, and that's why I'm letting you know now.
Yeah, Richard, I totally understand you.
I'm sorry, Tess, but no one can truly take the place of Eunice in my heart.
I'm not trying to take Eunice's place. I mean, your heart is large enough to have me as well in there. Like, you can create my own space for me in your heart.
That can't be possible. I'm sorry, Tessa. I can't give you what you want.
What do you think I want from you?
Love, isn't that what you want?
Yes, I want love, Rochas. And it's not something you can't give. Because I mean, you have showed me love in so many ways already.
I can't love you the way you want, Tess. I can't be the man you want.
You are refusing to be that man. I want Rochas. I don't know what you are scared of. Why can't you love me?
Everyone knows I do. Every weird bit about it.
I see you all dressed and ready for us to go. You look very beautiful, darling.
Dawn, I don't actually feel comfortable going out this night. I'm not much of a night walker. I've told you this before.
It's just a little party. Me, you, we go there and meet people and have fun together.
I'm not comfortable with it, and I don't even like this dress I'm putting on.
This dress looks lovely on you. Can't you just take a look in the mirror and see how lovely you look? Just beautiful. I'm sure you'll be the center of attention.
I don't want to be the center of anyone's attention.
You meet a lot of people at the party who will spend lavishly on you. You can even get your school fees money from there tonight.
This doesn't sound like a good idea to me, Dawn. I'm not fine with it.
Why are you sounding this way? Didn't you already agree to do it? It's harmless.
I agreed to go to the party, but all this other stuffs you're saying aren't okay with me.
We are going to the party together. I'm here for you, so don't worry about anything. We're only going this one time, and it's to get the money. I told you there will be a lot of big boys at the party who will spend lavishly on you.
I'm not okay with it, and I'm not interested in all of these things.
I know you are scared, but there's no mommy rules here. No one is going to punish you for going out to a party or drinking, even smoking or whatever you choose to do.
Don't.
I'm just kidding. I just want you to know that you are going to be really free tonight without any form of rules or cage to lock you in.
This seems like a bad idea already, Dawn. I'm not cool with this.
Richard doesn't even have a single feeling towards me, despite all I did for him and all we shared. God. This is actually so painful. I thought we were both starting to become a couple. I thought you'd be happy to know I have feelings towards him. But he actually is so angry and kind of disappointed.
I'm never getting over Eunice. I just wish we could both be friends.
Friends? How can he want to be friends with me? Even after all the good moments we shared together. The kiss, the romantic moments. Oh my God. Tessa, you have been fooled. Even in your 40s, you are being fooled again. How could I have been so stupid to not know that he was just using me all the while to get over everything?
I can't love you, Tess. I can't be the man you want.
Even with her gone, he still can't get over her. I mean, he can't even love me. Why am I so unlucky with men? Why?
We've always tried.
P baby, just try to calm down and relax.
I'm trying to be as calm as I can be, Don. I've never been to somewhere like this.
I know it's your first time here, but I'm here with you, so you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm actually thirsty.
Take up the glass of wine in your front and drink it up. It will help you quench your thirst.
I don't like how it tastes. It's alcohol, and you know I don't do alcohol.
Tonight you are going to be drinking alcohol, get a little tipsy, and enjoy the evening with me.
Don't.
I'm going to go and talk to some of my friends over there and bring one over here. Remember that when they ask you of your name, just tell them P baby.
I don't feel okay with this.
Don't worry about anything, P baby. I'm going to be right back. And remember, you're only doing this for your school fees money.
I really don't like it here. The truth is, I shouldn't even be here. Paulina, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be home on your bed or reading books in preparation for your exams? Come on, girl.
You're only doing this tonight and only for your school fees.
I shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here, Paulina. I really can't do this. No.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
Eunice, can you imagine that she wants to take your place in my life? Can you?
What place are you referring to, Rochas?
Your place in my heart, my love. That special position I have kept for only you.
Tessa is a good person, Rochas. I mean, she's my friend, my best friend.
If she's your best friend, she won't have fallen in love with me. Don't you get it? She should have stayed as a best friend and be that alone.
You can't blame her for falling in love with you. I mean, you're actually a sweet person. The sweetest person I've known my whole life.
You are also the sweetest person I know. And that's why I'm not going to share your spot with anyone in my life.
You have to let go of this, Rochas. You need to stop this.
I can't stop loving you, Eunice. I will never stop it, and I promise you.
Hey, Rochas.
I promise you that I'm going to keep loving you until we see each other again.
Hey, Rochas. Rochas, are you okay?
What? What's it?
It's happening to you again, man. You're talking to yourself. Don't tell me you are still seeing her.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ben. And what are you doing here by this time?
I came over cause I knew that this was bound to happen to you again with Tessa gone.
This has nothing to do with Tessa.
It has everything to do with her. I know you are stubborn and you never listen, but believe me when I say you need Tessa around you.
I don't need her around me. I made it clear to her that I can't be the man she wants me to be. And I don't think she'll come around me for now.
What's stopping you from being the man she wants?
Why are you here, Ben? Cause I believe we talked about all of this earlier.
Tell me about your conversation with Eunice and when last you had this hallucination.
Are you trying to be my therapist?
I'm trying to help you figure out why you need Tessa in your life.
I don't need any woman in my life. I mean, if it's the romantic moment I want, I can pay for it. I can even have 20 ladies here daily, but I don't want any of that.
You need someone like Tessa who can at least play the same role as Eunice.
Tessa never played the same role as Eunice. She never can.
Baby, I've been meaning to ask you, do you have any news on Paulina's whereabouts?
And why are you asking me that?
I just want to know. You know you've been looking for her for quite some months now.
I won't answer your question because you know you really don't care about her.
Why would you think I don't care about her? Is it because of the way I treated her?
I think we should change the topic of discussion.
I need to know if you found her, George.
Why do you want to know? I mean, didn't you want her out of the house long before now?
I realized that I was wrong in the way I treated her, and that's why I want to right my wrongs with her. She was my daughter.
Your daughter, or more of a house help, or third wheel?
I was only trying to discipline her. I didn't want her to make same mistakes her parents made. That's why I was always harsh towards her.
How do you mean same mistakes her parents made? You didn't even know her parents, and you're making assumptions already.
I'm not making any assumptions. Like, why do you think her parents threw her away, George? I will tell you it's obviously because her mother got pregnant out of wedlock.
Are you serious? Like, where did you come up with this theory of yours?
Common sense, and I know I'm right with this thought of mine.
I'm going to bed. I'm done hearing all of your logical conclusions.
Baby, if you do see Paulina, please let me know so I can apologize to her for how I treated her wrongly.
You should find out by yourself, my dear. After all, you are the reason she left the house.
What are you doing out here? I've been looking for you all over the club.
I wasn't comfortable in there. I told you I didn't want to come here, didn't I tell you?
You can't back out on me now, babe. I've gotten some guys waiting for you inside.
Some guys? Like, why am I really here, Don?
You are no longer a baby or mommy's pet. You know why you are here.
Am I here to sleep with them?
You are here to help yourself get the money for your school. A lot of ladies do this and they are living comfortably, riding cars and traveling all over.
I'm not that girl, Don. I thought you loved me.
I love you. Why would you think that I don't love you?
You love me, yet you want to share me with other men. How does that sound like love?
I love you enough to know that I can't take care of you at the moment. And that's why I suggested that you do this for now.
I can't stay here listening to your trash. I can't even believe I came here with you. I'm going home.
Paulina! Paulina!
Many dawns and many.
What happened between you two and Tess?
Nothing, Shelly. I and your dad were doing just fine. But all of a sudden, he got offended because I told him I loved him.
I guess he didn't take that the right way.
He didn't. He started acting differently towards me. And then he said some words that really hurt me a lot. Shelly, I feel like he used me. He used me.
No, Aunt Tessa, I'm sure he didn't use you. He's just confused about his feelings and he's probably scared, thinking that he will hurt my mom by being with you.
I'm not happy, Shelly. I'm so heartbroken and pained.
I'm sorry about this, Aunt Tessa. I'm sure he would soon realize that you're the one he needs in his life. I don't know why my dad is just so difficult.
I'm not even telling him to rush anything. I just told him how I felt. That was just what I did, Shelly. I even told him I don't want to take Eunice's position.
You don't need to explain anything. You know what? I really appreciate you for being there for my dad all these past months. You're a good woman and you shouldn't feel bad about anything. I totally understand how you feel.
Am I a bad person, Shelly? I mean, for falling in love with your dad?
You're not a bad person for loving my dad. You know what I think? Why don't you give him some time? I know he isn't over mom yet, but I'm sure he'll come around.
I'm not rushing anything here, but I've had your advice. I'll give him more time. Thank you for listening to me, Shelly. Thank you.
Of course, and thank you for being there for my dad.
Wake up already. Wake up, Paulina.
You're back home, Don. Welcome. How was the party?
What are you doing here in my house? I didn't expect to see you in here after everything that happened at the club.
Can we talk about this in the morning? I'm actually sleepy.
You can't stay here tonight, Paulina. I need you to take whatever is yours and leave.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I know your ears are working so clear. Don't make me repeat myself.
Don, what's this about? Is it because of what happened in the club?
I don't have any words to explain it to you. Just pack your stuff and leave my house.
Babe, you're joking, right? You can't expect me to pack up my things and leave your house this night. Where do you want me to go?
This won't be the first time you are leaving this house this late, so I don't expect you will have any issues leaving right now.
What are you saying, Don?
You know exactly what I said. See, just pack your things and leave. I won't repeat myself.
Don, please. I can't leave your place.
I won't repeat myself. See, you have just 2 minutes to pack your stuffs and leave.
Oh my god, no, this can't be happening. Don now. Don.
You are gradually improving with your cooking, Beauty. I'm proud of you.
Thank you so much, Daddy. I put a lot of effort towards making the food as I knew you love to eat tasty foods.
Well done, my darling. So how was the exams you took today? Did you pass?
Mommy.
Why are you calling your mom? Was she the one that wrote the exams for you?
Baby, Beauty didn't pass the exams. You know she has a lot of tests that she's currently writing in school. This made it impossible for her to read for the exam.
Is that so? You failed Ellie's entrance exams?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I know how disappointed you must be in me, but I am sorry. I will try again next time, and I'm sure I will pass this time around.
I don't know what to say to you. I guess you didn't also have time to make this food we are eating, right? Your mom made it.
Daddy, I made this food by myself. I did.
What are you doing here by this time of the night?
He drove me out of his house. He sent me out of cars. Can you believe that?
What? What happened between the two of you?
He got mad at me because I didn't do what he wanted me to do in the club.
Club? What club are you talking about? I don't seem to get what you are saying.
Remember I told you Don collected my salary and also the money my dad gave me?
Yes, I remember. He has paid you back the money.
No, Dorcas, and it seems like he might not be able to pay me back.
What about your school? The entrance form. Haven't they written the exam already?
Some people wrote the exam today, but there's still another set that we write next week. So I kind of have 5 days to pay before the portal closes.
Wow, I knew it was a bad idea to give Don your money. I told you.
I know now, Dorcas. So since Don didn't have money to give me for the registration, he suggested that I should go to the club with him and that he was going to act like my friend and we're going to make money from some big boys in the club.
Really? So how did he intend to make money from you in the club?
You don't want to hear this, but Dorcas, he said I was going to sleep with the men.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Did he really say that to you?
Yes, he did. You know, I was shocked by his suggestion and I told him I couldn't do it. But he found a way to convince me to still go to the club with him.
What? Paulina, I hope nothing happened there.
Nothing really. I was totally uncomfortable in the club. Do you know, I told Don that I was tasty and he gave me a glass of alcohol. Now that I think of it, I think he wanted me to be tipsy so he could push me around.
Why would Donald do something like this to you? Asking you to lay with other men in the club? Is he out of his mind or something?
I left him in the club as soon as he went to look for someone and he got so pissed at me. Don't he love me, Dorcas? Do people do this kind of stuff to someone they love?
No, I don't think Donna loves you, Paulina. You don't make suggestions like this to someone you love or send them out of the house at a late hour.
Thought you loved me. I'm just so heartbroken by all of this that's happening to me. First, they took my exams money, and now they send me out of the house.
I'm so sorry you are going through all this, but you are going to be fine. I promise you this. I am sure everything will work out. Come with me. Let's change your clothes and put you to bed. We will continue the conversation tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Dorcas. I don't know what I would do without you in my life.
Oh, shut your mouth. Come with me.
It's been 3 days since she left the house. Just look at how everywhere is calm and quiet. I actually miss her a lot, but if she was here now, she'd have made me some food to eat as early as possible. My dear Tessa, I should call her or I should let her be. I wonder if she's still pissed off about the whole stuff. If only Eunice was alive. If only she didn't die. I won't have to be going through all of this stuff. I miss you, babe, and I wish you didn't have to die.
Come inside. The door isn't locked.
Hello, Dorcas. Good afternoon. I hope you are doing fine.
Yeah, I'm good. What's bringing you here, Donald? Because I wasn't expecting you.
Is Paulina here?
Paulina, why are you asking about her whereabouts? I mean, aren't you both staying together anymore?
I know she's there, Dorcas, so stop with all the pretense, please.
Oh, so you know she's here and you are still asking me if Paulina is here.
I know you are pissed at me as much as she is, but trust me when I say I made a mistake by asking her to do stuff like that. I wasn't thinking straight.
You weren't thinking straight. I think you are actually stupid to ask her to do something like that, Don. Like you are making such a kind of suggestion. It's even irritating to me.
I was wrong, I've realized this. That's why I'm here to apologize to her.
You don't need to make any apology, Don. You just need to take up yourself and leave.
I'm not leaving without having a chat with her first.
Is that so? You want to have a chat with her first before leaving my own house? Like the house that I'm paying for with my own parents' money.
I need to talk to Paulina.
What do you want to say to me, Donald?
Paulina!
Please don't touch me. Just make the stuff you want to say brief, because I'm going to work.
I looked for you at your place of work, but they told me you've not been coming to work.
Is that what you have to say to me? Is that it?
No, it's not that, Paulina. I'm sorry for my actions towards you. I regret what I did to you, sending you out of the house at that late hour and making those suggestions.
I have heard you, Don, and I forgive you. As you can see, I'm headed out of the house. I have to get to work on time.
I know, but Paulina, can we talk things out, like sort out our differences and come back as being a couple?
I don't think that will be possible.
Please, Paulina, I'll never make this kind of mistake again. I promise you that I won't do this again.
I'm sorry, Don, but I'm not coming back to your house. I would rather go back to my dad's house and leave than to come back to live with you. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
I love you, Paulina. Please, I'm sorry.
You love me? I don't think so, Don, because love doesn't make bad suggestions to people or push them out of the house at the middle of the night.
I was wrong.
Thank you, Don, for being there for me. Thanks a lot, but I'm no longer interested in you or your love. You can keep it for yourself. I'll see you around, Don.
Paulina, wait, Paulina.
Hello?
Rochas, please help me.
Tessa, can you calm down? You are speaking too fast and I can't hear you clearly.
Help me, Rochas. I need your help, Rochas. I've been kidnapped.
What? How do you mean kidnapped?
Some men came over to my house and they took me away. Please, you have got to help me.
Hello?
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Hello? Don't hurt her, please. Please don't hurt her. Oh my God. What just happened now? Oh my God.
I came as soon as I could. What's wrong, Rochas?
She just called me now, Ben. Tessa called me and she said she was kidnapped.
What? How do you mean kidnapped?
I don't know. I mean, she called me on the phone and she was crying and then saying that they shouldn't hurt her. God, Ben.
Try to call the number again.
I've been trying to call the number again, but it's not going through. I even tried to call her number, but she didn't pick up.
The number go through. Try it again.
It's not going through, Ben. What am I going to do now? Like, I don't know what's happening right now to her, but I need to get to her.
You need to relax, Rochas. Please calm down. You know this isn't good for your health.
Damn, my health, Ben. I need to find her right now. This is all my fault.
No, this is your fault. You need to calm down first. I'm sure that they will call you back and then make demands, or she will call you again.
I can't just sit and still do nothing. I have to go and find her, Ben. And because of all this, and I know, I can't even bear the thought of her being with the kidnappers. She must be terrified.
I know, Rochas, but you have to be calm. None of this would really solve any of the issues on ground. But if you want to do something, maybe report to the police.
I already did that, Ben. But I don't even know if it was a good idea. Because I mean, what if the kidnappers come to know about it? They might harm her.
You are thinking too deep, Rochas. You need to calm. You did the right thing.
I can't lose her, Ben. I don't want to lose her. God, what have I done?
Rochas, this is not your fault. None of this is your fault.
If only she was here with me, none of this would have happened. If only I didn't say those words to her, she would still be here.
Be calm, Rochas. Let's wait for them to call back. I'm sure they will. But I'm just wondering, how was Tessa able to call you? I mean, she was kidnapped, right?
I don't know. She must have found a cell phone and called me. Because the number she used to call me wasn't her own. I just hope they didn't see the phone with her. This will only put her in more harm.
That's true. But we'll have to be on the positive side that they don't see her with the phone.
More trouble, Ben. How can I be calm or positive with this?
Dorcas, there's something that has been on my mind for quite some time now.
What's that? Can we talk about it now or later?
I still have some time before I go to work, so I think we can talk about it now.
Okay, Paulina, I am all ears.
I have been staying with you for quite some time now, and you have been really helpful and supportive of me, Dorcas. And I really appreciate you for all of that.
Is this what you want to talk to me about? I thought you had something serious to talk on.
Dorcas, I can't keep staying here with you.
Why is that? Don't tell me Don already talked to you and you are thinking of moving back with him.
No, it's not done. I want to go back home.
You want to go back home? Come on, Paulina. Why? Am I disturbing you?
You are not disturbing me, Dorcas. But I need to go back home. I can't keep staying here. I don't want to be a burden to you.
You're not a burden to me. Do you see me complaining on anything? Paulina, I am happy to have you here with me.
I will eventually become a burden to you, Dorcas. I have to go back home. At least I will be able to go back to school. I know my dad will pay for my school fees.
I understand you are in terms of your school, but you must not go back home to go to school.
You know I'm saying the truth, Dorcas. It would be best for me to go back home.
Fine, but I want you to know that you are always welcome here. If they should send you out of the house, or if you feel uncomfortable at any point over there, my door are wide open for you.
Thank you, Dorcas. I really appreciate your kind acts towards me.
You are always welcome. What about work? Are you quitting?
I might not continue with work. You know my dad might not agree to it. He wasn't even happy seeing me at my former place of work.
I wish you will stay here with me. Now the house will be lonely without you.
I'll definitely come around, I promise you.
Why haven't they called me back? I expected them to have called me back by now. Dear God, please watch over Tessa for me. I can't bear to lose her. Please just bring her back to me. I want to be around her. I miss her so much. What am I going to do now? I don't want to lose Tessa. I've lost Eunice already. I can't bear losing Tessa.
Oh my God, Paulina, I can't believe my eyes. Please come inside.
Hello, Beauty. I hope you have been doing very fine. It's good to see you.
I've been fine. I hope you are here to stay cause Mom is going to be so happy to see you. Do you know that she was planning on going out to look for you again?
Mommy has been looking for me?
Yes, Paulina. Mommy has been looking all around for you for the past weeks now. I'm so happy you're back home. I've missed you. Let me get Mommy.
I can't believe what Beauty just said. Mommy has been looking around for me. That's actually surprising because I didn't expect Mom to look for me.
Mommy, come and see her. I'm serious. Paulina is in the living room.
Paulina, oh my God, are you the one standing in my front?
Mommy, good morning, Ma.
Oh my God, my daughter, my Paulina. Where have you been, Paulina? Where did you go to? Do you know how worried you got us all leaving the house the way you did?
I'm sorry for leaving, Mom. I didn't mean to get any one of you worried.
I'm glad you're back home. I hope you're here to stay. Hope you're not going to leave here again at any slight issue.
I'm here to stay, Mom. I'm not leaving.
I'm glad to hear that. And Paulina, I'm sincerely sorry for how I've treated you in the past. I hope you forgive me.
Mommy, I'm not angry with you on anything. I'm not angry.
Are you sure, Paulina? I know it was because of me you left the house in the first place, but I promise you now that you are back here, things will be fine and different around the house.
Okay, Mommy.
Have you had breakfast already? I made some breakfast for us and it's still remaining in the kitchen. You can help yourself.
Thank you, Ma.
Let's play this game and see what he comes out with. Since Rochas thinks he's smarter, I'll show him I'm way smarter than him.
Hello?
Hello? Am I speaking to Mr. Rochas?
Yes, this is Rochas. Please, who is this on the line?
I knew it! So your lover stole one of our phones and called you, right? Isn't that right? Well, guess what, Rochas? She's going to pay dearly for it. I promise you.
Please, don't do anything to her. Please don't hurt her.
She's going to be dealt with dearly. Since she's proven to be stubborn, we are going to treat her how we treat stubborn people.
Please, Ma. Please don't hurt her in any way. Just tell me what you want. Just state it and I'll make sure to get it.
25 million naira in cash.
I'll get you the money. But how do I get the money to you?
We will talk about that some other time. For now, Tessa has got to suffer for being stubborn and taking up the phone to call you.
Please don't punish her. Please, I'll pay double of the money.
You are willing to pay 50 million for Tessa. I see. Well, maybe we won't punish her anymore. Let me tell you something, Rochas. We have eyes and ears everywhere. If you try to play smart with us, you regret this. I promise you. This is just getting so interesting. I'm enjoying every bit of it. 50 million. I can't believe he's willing to pay such amount for me.
Daddy, welcome home.
Thank you, Beauty. You seem excited. What's the news?
Daddy, you won't believe this, but Paulina is home. She came home this morning.
What? Are you serious about this? Where is she?
Paulina, Daddy, she should be in the bedroom.
Daddy, good evening, sir.
Oh my God, Paulina, I'm so happy to see you here. I can't believe you are back home.
Thank you, Daddy. It feels good to also be home.
I'm really happy you decided to come home. When did you come home? And why didn't you call me to tell me she's home?
Mommy wanted us to surprise you. She said it wouldn't be fun if we told you on the phone.
I'm glad to see you, Paulina. I promise you that things will be much different this time around. Believe me when I say this, Paulina. And always remember that this is your home and you are always welcome here.
I told you, Rochas, not to come to the bar. Didn't I tell you that?
I can't take much bottles, Ben. I just took a glass of wine and it's non-alcoholic.
I'm still not comfortable with you here. But what's the news? Did they reach out to you again?
Yes, Ben. The kidnappers reached out to me. Do you know the most surprising thing? The kidnapper is a woman.
A woman? Does this mean it's a woman that kidnapped Tessa? Wait, hope you've given the police this information.
The police? How can I tell the police about this? Do you know that Tessa got punished for reaching out to me because the kidnappers found out?
I suspected that would happen, but how do you know this?
The kidnappers told me, Ben. Right now, I know it's going to be a bad idea to reach out to the police. I just want Tessa to be fine. I can't risk anything.
I think you should tell the police. You know, they can help out to carry some investigations on the possible female suspects who may want to harm Tessa.
I don't know the police involvement. I know what I'm going to do. The kidnappers already asked for ransom and I'm going to pay them.
You want to pay for ransom? Do you trust them to keep up their side of the deal? Like, is this even a good deal?
I don't care if it's a good idea, Ben. That is what I'm going to do. And I've also been warned to not involve the police, else there will be more trouble.
That's a normal statement all kidnappers make, but it's left for us to make the right decision by involving the police.
There will be no police involvement, Ben. We can't involve them.
Fine, if you say so. But how much are they asking for?
They are asking for 50 million.
50 million? That's a huge sum of money, Rochas.
Paulina has been home for quite a while now, Favor. I think it's high time we put her in school. I've seen a lot of private school forms on sale and I think she should apply.
I thought you said something on giving her some money for the nursing school form. So did she pass the scholarship exams?
I don't want you to be mad at what I'm about to tell you, but I don't think she took the exam based on the way she has been talking.
She didn't apply for it, but you gave her the money, didn't you?
Yes, I did, but I guess she was in a really hard spot and I had to use the money.
She spent the money she was to use for her school, and you're still trying to be understanding on the whole stuff.
She wasn't living with us anymore, Favor. She was out there on the street.
We didn't chase her out of the house. Why can't you see that Paulina is trying to manipulate you? First, she stole your money and ran away. Now she spent the money you gave her to use for school. Come on, George.
I'm not happy that she didn't register for the exams, but I mean she was out there confused on what decision to make with her life.
Don't tell me she came back home, tried to convince you to give her money to go to school. Like, is that why she came home?
She came back home because this is her home, not because of any other reason.
I want to believe you, but I can't. Everything is just so fishy here with Paulina.
I don't want us having any issue with Paulina, please.
George, this girl is trying to manipulate us. No wonder she has been acting all calm and quiet at home, like she can't lift up a finger. But I see beyond her lies and pretense, and this time it won't work out.
I don't want any issues in the house, Favor. Let's all just let go of all the money issues, the missing money, the phone money. Let's put it all behind us.
Okay, George, I've heard you. Sweet dreams and good night, my love.
I'm serious, Favor. Put it all behind.
Mommy, we are leaving already. We'll see you later.
Paulina, make sure you start reading your books. We'll talk more about your school when I'm back from work.
Okay, Daddy. Thank you very much. Have a great day at work, and you too, Beauty.
Paulina, you're going to be coming with me to the shop. I don't feel comfortable leaving you all alone in the house anymore.
Okay, ma.
Everything I say, you are always saying, okay ma, okay ma. But we both know that you are just a liar and a pretender. You think you can pretend to everyone, but you can't pretend to me because I see through your pretense.
I'm not pretending, ma.
Shut up your mouth. I've been acting all nice and cool towards you, but now I see that you really deserve to be treated the way I've been treating you. You don't deserve any form of care or love from me, you thief.
Mommy, I'm not a thief.
Aren't you the one who stole your dad's money? And the money your dad gave you to use for school, didn't you also spend it?
I didn't steal dad's money.
Let me tell you something. As you've spent the money meant for your school registration, school is over for you. Because no one is going to give you a single dime for school anymore. No more school for you. Paulina, read my lips. No more school.
Mommy,
Get out of my presence and go and prepare for shop. It's that shop you'll be following me to every day of your life.
Tessa, oh my God. Oh my, Tessa, are you okay? I hope they didn't hurt you. Are you fine?
Rochas, just look at what they did to me. Look at my body. They hurt me really bad. Why me?
I'm so sorry all of this happened to you. I'm sorry I wasn't there to shield you from all of this. I'm so sorry, Tessa. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who is sorry for making you spend that much amount of money. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I'm sorry, Rochas. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing, Tess. You are worth more than 50 million to me. Believe me when I say this. You are worth more than that to me.
Why would anyone do this to me? Why? I didn't offend anybody.
I don't know who did this, but I'm going to make sure you are never going to be in harm's way again. You are not going to be staying here anymore. You are moving back to my apartment.
Rochas!
You are moving in with me permanently. I can't bear the thought of any danger coming to you. I can't even bear the thought of losing you. I can't lose you, Tess. Promise me I won't lose you.
You're not going to lose me, Rochas. I knew that was going to work out.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it, we all know it's true. I want
Dawn, you only have 5 minutes to talk to me.
I know you are still very angry with me, and the truth is that I actually deserve to be treated this way because of how I had treated you.
Dawn, just go straight to the point. Why did you call me here?
I see you've gone back to your dad's place, but is that a good idea? I mean, you weren't happy there, and the way they treated you.
They are my family, Dawn. And I know that no matter what happens between us, they will never tell me to go and sleep with men for money.
Paulina, I'm sorry for that suggestion. I regret it.
You don't regret it, Dawn. But why are you even here? Why?
I came to apologize to you again and to tell you to give me another chance.
Another chance for you to treat me wrongly? To lie to me that you love me only for you to throw me out on the street, right?
You can't keep using my mistakes against me, Paulina. Like it was just a one-time mistake that I made. A one-time.
It might be a one-time mistake to you, Dawn, but to me it's a big deal. Do you know you're one of the reasons why I'm here in my mom's shop and not in school?
How am I the cause of that, Paulina?
You took my school money from me. You asked me to borrow you and told me you'll pay back. Didn't you say that? Or have you forgotten?
I'm sorry, Paulina. I have the money with me. I'll send it to your account number.
So you have my money now. Dawn, can you hear yourself? When I needed the money, did you have it then? Did you?
I'm at fault here, babe.
Stop calling me babe. Please, just stop it.
I love you, Paulina, and I know I messed up big time, but please allow me to correct my mistake.
Dawn, please don't call me again. Stay away from me.
This one you're still in bed, Paulina. Aren't you going to go and get ready for shop?
I'm not feeling too well, Beauty. I'm just feeling somehow inside my body.
Are you pregnant? Don't tell me you were actually staying at a man's place.
I'm not pregnant, Beauty. I said I'm sick, or didn't you hear that?
Whatever. It's not like I even really care about you. I'm just saying you should get up and take your bath. Prepare for shop.
Just let me be, Beauty. You are stressing me out.
You know better than to be sleeping on the bed. You know mommy is going to be mad at you by the time she gets up and you're not ready.
I'm not feeling fine, Beauty.
Not my business.
God, why can't I just have a day of peace in this house? Why do I always have to go through all of this? Can I force myself to go to the shop in this state? I don't think so.
Mommy is calling you, Paulina.
Beauty, please don't tell me you went to tell mommy a false story on me.
What's my business with you? I've already told you what she sent me.
I know mommy would want to start on that issue now. I just have to force myself up to go to shop, cause I know mom won't want any excuse. God, I'm not seeing clearly.
Good morning, my Tess.
Rochas, you didn't have to do this. Don't tell me you cooked all of this food. Like, when did you even wake up?
I don't want you to be cooking or stressing yourself out. You need rest.
Rochas, you are so sweet. Just look at how you have been treating me, all sweet and nice.
You deserve all the care and attention I'm giving you, Tess. You've done it for me in the past, and now I want to do it all for you.
You didn't have to wake up this early, Rochas. Are you sure this meal is well cooked?
Don't tell me you don't trust my cooking skills.
I don't trust it one bit, but I'm going to try all this yummy food. Thank you so much, Rochas.
Stop thanking me, Tess. You deserve this and more of it, darling.
Did you just call me darling?
Don't you like it, or would you prefer I call you babe? Which one do you prefer amongst all of them?
You can call me whatever you want to call me. As far as you're fine with it, it's okay by me, Rochas.
We've been talking for so long. Why don't you start eating your food already? It tastes better when hot.
Yes, chef.
I need to call Chelly and tell him all of this. I'm sure he'll be really surprised to hear all of this.
Don't go telling Charlie nothing on my cooking.
You know there is no way I can keep this to myself, Richards. I have to tell him about it.
You too. I wonder how you both became so close.
Why are you still in your sleeping clothes? Can't you see the wall clock?
Mommy, I'm not feeling too well.
You're not feeling too well. What's wrong with you, madam?
I don't know, Mom, but all of my head aches me and it feels like my eyes is just turning me.
You don't look sick to me. Just say you are looking for an excuse to stay at home. But that won't work. Were you not the same person that was making phone calls last night, or you think I didn't know?
Mommy, I don't feel too well this morning. I'm not lying.
Mommy, I don't feel too well. You better get yourself together.
Mommy, I'm leaving for school. Please don't forget to send me the money for the handouts.
Sure, I'll send it to you. Take good care of yourself and make sure you finish your book well.
Thank you, Mom. I'll see you later.
Paulina, go and start your house chores. Look at the way everywhere is scattered. What of if we have a visitor?
Okay, Ma.
Look at her, acting all differently like she wants to die. Meanwhile, I know that she's just pretending. You must go to that shop, and it's in that shop you will do all your school. I need to go and get ready for my outing. Paulina! Paulina!
Yes, Mom.
I'm going to an event, but make sure that you get to the shop before me.
Okay, Ma.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
I need to go and rest. I don't feel too well. No one even cares about me in this house. I'm not feeling fine, but no one cares. I'm tired. My eyes is just turning me. Dorcas, I don't feel too well. Please, can you come over?
Where are you, Paulina?
I'm at home, Dorcas. Please, can you come over? I don't feel well.
I am on my way right away. I will see you soon. Just sit still and wait for me at home.
Thank you. God, I'm so weak.
Is all I want.
Son, how's everything over there in England?
Everything is fine, Dad. And how is it all at home? Hope all is fine.
All fine, son. Nothing to worry about.
How is everything with Aunt Tessa going? Is she much better from the whole stuff?
Son, she's doing very fine. And she's much better. She just even stepped out of the house.
I'm glad she's doing very fine, Dad. Please make sure to stay by her side. This is the time she needs you the most, Dad.
I know, son. And trust me when I say I'm going to be by her side every step of the way. She's not going to be alone.
That sounds great, Dad. But does this mean you finally admit to love her?
What makes you say so?
It is obvious to me, Dad. You're in love. Don't deny it, Dad. Stop denying it.
Well, that's one of the reasons I called you, son. I'm thinking of proposing to Tessa.
Oh my God. That's great news, Dad. Wow. I'm really glad to hear this, Dad.
Are you fine with this? Like me proposing to her?
I'm fine with it, Dad. This is the best news I've had all day, Dad.
I expected you'd be excited to hear this. I just hope she doesn't turn down my proposal.
Why would she turn it down? I'm sure Aunt Tessa would be more than excited to say yes. And I actually wish I'm there with you, Dad, to see it all.
I'm not going to wait for you to come back before I propose. I'm proposing tonight.
Tonight? That's unexpected, but I'm happy you're doing this. Congratulations, Dad.
Thanks a lot, son. I just wanted to let you know about it. I'll tell you how it all goes. Hopefully she says yes.
You are finally awake, babe. How are you feeling now?
I'm much better, Dorcas. But where am I?
You are in the hospital, Paulina.
How did I get here? I don't even remember anything.
By the time I got to your place, you had fainted and the whole place was smoky. The food was burning.
The food was burning. Oh my God, I'm going to get in more trouble, Dorcas.
What trouble are you talking about? Isn't the most important thing your health? I mean, you were on the floor when I got there, lifeless.
I know, but you know how my mom is with all of her issues.
Your health is the most important thing for you to put your mind on. You are seriously sick, Paulina.
What did the doctor say is wrong with me?
He hasn't said anything to me yet, but you have been given some injection.
I see you are finally awake, Miss Paulina. How are you feeling?
I'm much better, sir. Please, what's wrong with me?
You've been putting your body under a lot of stress, Paulina, and that's why you're here in the hospital. Your body is tired and stressed.
A lot of stress.
Yes, you need to rest a lot and eat a lot of good food, most especially fruits, miss.
Okay, sir. Well, am I going to be okay?
You're going to be fine, miss. You're going to be with us in the hospital for a little while for monitoring, but we'll discharge you today.
Hello everyone.
Welcome, babe. How was work today?
Work was fine, love. I couldn't even go to shop today, as in I was really busy at the event I went to. Paulina! Paulina!
Paulina is not at home.
What do you mean she's not at home? Isn't she supposed to be back by now? Look at the time. She's supposed to be back by now.
I stopped by the shop after school, Mom, and she wasn't at the shop.
You mean she didn't come to the shop today? Is that what you are saying?
Yes, Mom, but I may be wrong. You know she was complaining or not feeling well.
She said she wasn't feeling too well.
She was just pretending. Why are you acting like you don't know Paulina?
Wait, does this mean she told you she wasn't feeling too well and you still forced her to go to the shop today?
I didn't force her. I told her to take a shower and go to the shop afterwards.
She even burnt the food she made for us, Mom. Like the whole jollof rice was burnt.
What? She burnt the food?
Yes, Mom, we couldn't even eat it. I had to make some noodles for me and Daddy to eat.
That girl will come back from wherever she went to and do some explaining. I hope you
Follow your breed.
Thank you so much, Lucas. I really appreciate you.
You are welcome, and let me tell you something. You are not going back to that house, and that is it. I mean, why would they not take you to the hospital, but insist that you still do all the house tasks?
It's my mom, Lucas. That woman hates me. I've come to accept this.
How can she be so wicked and heartless to you? Like, what did you do to her? What?
I didn't do anything to her. She just hates me for no reason. I'm also tired of it all.
You are not more going there. I don't even want to hear anything from you. I am very sure this time around.
I've heard you, ma.
Imagine, I didn't come. The time I did, I'm sure the whole house would have probably burned down with you right there on the floor. Like, everywhere was smoky.
I'm glad you came at the time you did, Lucas. I'm just tired of everything.
Your phone is ringing.
I know. I will soon even put it off. It's my dad that's calling, but I'm not picking up. They should all just leave me alone.
Don't pick his call. He acts like an angel and all, but he's not even doing anything to help you in that house. See, he should not even come here.
Dad is actually warm-hearted, but it's mom that's the problem. See, whenever dad wants to do a thing, if mom is against it, I doubt dad will be able to do it.
All these ones are just cover-up stories. See, if your dad wanted to help you all along and stop all this maltreatment, he would have done it.
Not with the kind of mother I have. She will never allow my dad to do anything against her wish. I'm kind of having headaches. I'm tired.
You need to rest. Come, let's go to the bedroom. You will be more comfortable.
Tessa, I hope you've enjoyed every bit of the time we've spent together here.
Yes, Rochas. Thank you for taking me out and spoiling me with these luxurious dates.
You are always welcome, Tessa. There is something I would like to ask you.
Please don't ask me what you can do for me, because there's nothing I want. Plus, you have done more than enough for me. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Don't worry, I'm not saying anything on that. Tessa, you know when you were kidnapped, I realized that my life didn't make any meaning without you around. Like everything became quiet and meaningless to me.
Richard!
Please, allow me to finish first. Tessa, you said something to me a few weeks ago. You told me you loved me, and I started acting like a confused teenager because I was scared and insecure on everything. But Tessa, your absence made me realize how much I love you.
What? You love me?
You heard me right. I love you, Tessa. And it took me this long to realize that I love you so much. And that's why I'm asking you to marry me. Please marry me, Tessa. I know I'm not on my knee, but I can go down on my knee if it will make you say yes to me.
No, Richard, you don't need to kneel down.
Please marry me, Tessa. I love you and I don't want to lose you. I want to spend my remaining years with you next to me. So what do you say?
Yes, Richard. Yes, I love you. I'll marry you, baby. I'll marry you.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Congratulations, man. I'm really happy for you.
I can't still believe it myself, Ben. You know I still doubt this marriage happened.
That's because you are happy and you've got a really lovely woman over there who loves you.
I know, Ben. I didn't still quite get why she was all in tears while I was reading my vows.
What if I tell you that I was also crying? Rochas, you are a good lover, man, and you know the words you said were all heartfelt. I could feel it all.
So you also go emotional at your seat. You?
I'm serious here. Why is it that I'm not lucky like you? I've been single way too long and I'm still single. Where do you get all these kind of lovely women from?
Oh, be quiet, Ben. Do you know how many good women you've turned down?
Which good women are you referring to, Rochas?
Do you want me to start listing them from Beatrice? Or wasn't she a good woman until you pushed her aside?
Beatrice? Come on, Rochas. We both know she's not my type of woman. So what are you saying on me pushing her away?
You're not serious right now, Ben.
Congratulations once again, man. I wish you the very best kind of marriage.
Thanks, Ben. You know, maybe I'll tell Tessa to hook you you up with her friends. I'm sure she has friends you've not met before.
Sounds like a deal. Who knows, maybe I'll find someone I like.
I know you'll never find any woman you like. Even if I lined up 20 women for you, Ben, you will always have something to say on them.
That's because they don't possess the kind of characters I want.
You're just too picky. Man, we'll catch up later. You need to talk to the other guests. I don't know the kind of stuff you've gone through, Tessa, but I promise you that I'll treat you like the queen you are.
I know, Rochas, and I'm so lucky to have you in my life. I guess God saved the best for the later days of my life.
I can also say the same thing. Best for last.
Are you saying I am not the best part of your latter days?
You are the best part of my life, always and forever. No one would come, no one would and can never take your place in my heart, no matter what. My life and love is yours.
Oh my God, Rochas, I'm so happy to hear this. My life and love are also yours.
Thank you, Tess, for everything.
You're welcome. Excuse me, babe, I need to use the restroom.
Eunice, don't ever feel threatened by anything. Your spot is forever here in my heart, and I tell you no one can take it.
I heard you mumbling some stuff as I entered inside. Is everything okay? Or were you talking to yourself?
I got you a wedding gift, Tessa. I know you would love it.
A wedding gift?
Yes, I'm sure you would love it. Let me not say I'm sure you love it. I hope you will love it.
Even without saying it, Rochas, I love it already.
Morning and you're still sleeping. Coco is purring on your back.
The door is open. Come in.
Hello, Paulina.
Daddy, what are you doing here?
I actually deserve that question because all this while I didn't show up here even for once to check up on you. And I'm sorry for that.
Please don't tell me you came here to convince me to go back home.
I will always tell you that being with your family is home, and that's the place you should always be, with your family.
No matter what you say, I will never go back home. I'm not coming back. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Why did you leave the house, Paulina? Were you still having problems with your mom?
Daddy, you know the answer as much as I do. But why are you now asking me like you don't know everything that is going on in the house?
I know all that has been going on at home. That's true. But I thought you were going to struggle to stay for just a little bit, since you're going to be applying for the nursing school again.
There is no nursing school, Dad. You don't know that.
What are you saying?
Daddy, I know you actually had good plans for me in the past. But right now, I don't trust anything that you will say to me. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Have I ever told you that I'll do a thing for you and not do it?
Daddy, please, let's not talk about this. I'll forever appreciate all that you have done for me. And in my heart, you always be my dad no matter what.
You have to stay with your family. I still believe you should come back home.
I almost died, Dad. I almost burned down the house with myself in it. I'm not going back to the house no matter what you say. Please just stop it already.
Paulina.
If you care for me and love me as much as you say, you will not force me to go back to a place I don't want to go. You would understand my situation and not force me to come with you.
Very well, Paulina. I won't force you to come home.
It's been many days.
Tessa, baby, what is all of this? Who changed all of these stuffs in this house? What? Where is Eunice's picture? Where is the flower vase?
Welcome, my love. How's your day?
Tessa, what's all this? Where is everything?
I don't understand what you are referring to. What are you talking about?
The whole living room is empty. Where are Eunice's pictures? Where is her favorite flower? Her reading table?
Oh, babe, I changed the whole setting. I took all the pictures to the guest room.
You are not to do that. But why exactly did you do that? Just why?
Our pictures are arriving today, babe. I needed to create some space for them and replace the flowers. Look at this one here.
You have no right to do that, Tess. I mean, did you tell me you needed to create space for our pictures? Did you?
I didn't tell you because it wasn't important to me. It's just the normal stuff.
It's not a normal stuff. You don't come to my house and start changing stuffs or do stuffs as you like or think. You are not to remove Eunice's pictures.
Did you say your house? Isn't this our house?
We are married, yes, but that doesn't mean you will start changing stuffs all around the house. I don't like it. I don't want you doing that. Most especially Eunice's stuffs. Don't touch any of it.
I'll put back the pictures, but where do our pictures stay?
I don't care about our pictures. Just put back all of Eunice's pictures. God, what's wrong with you, Tessa?
What wrong did I do here?
Are you still asking me that question? Can't you see how wrong you are? You know what? Please return everything where it was. I'll be stepping out.
I'm sorry, babe. Babe, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was doing something wrong.
Good afternoon, sir. What are you ordering from us today?
Paulina, good afternoon. How are you doing?
What are you ordering from us, sir? We have some special treats today for all of our customers.
Stop all of this, Paulina. Please just stop it. We both know I don't need all of this.
Are you ordering from us or not?
I'm ordering, but P, can you please be a little kind to me? Can we talk for a bit?
I don't have anything to say to you, Don. I just need you to place your order.
How much do I have to pay to have you on the menu list?
I'm obviously not on the menu, so...
I went to your mom's shop and I noticed you've not been coming around for a while. At first I thought, oh, maybe you had gone to school, but here you are.
Are you following me around, Donald?
What if I'm following you around? I mean, you definitely can't blame me for doing something like that.
Stop stalking me, Don. Please, just stop it and stop calling me with different numbers.
Why are you back here, Paulina? Did you and your mom have another issue again?
Stop acting like you care about me, Don.
I care about you and I love you. Come on, you know this. I know I made a mistake back then, but you can't use that to judge me forever.
I see you don't want to place an order. I'll go back to my stand. Whenever you're ready, just let me know about it.
I love you, Paulina. Please give me another chance to be in your life, please.
That will never happen, Don. Can you please stop following me around?
I have your money, your salary, and your dad's money, all of it.
My dad's money? What money are you referring to?
The stolen money, Paulina. I was the one who took the money from the house.
What?
I'm really sorry for doing that. I'm sorry, P.
God, you mean all along you took the money? How's that even possible? I don't care, Don. You know what? All of that don't even matter to me anymore. Do me a favor. Don't ever show your face in my front.
I can't believe Rochas talked to me that way. How could he have done that to me? What did I do wrong to him? What I did was to make little changes in the house. I mean, Ulysses' pictures can't stay here forever. What about my own pictures? Where does he want to keep them? Rochas, that man doesn't love me a single bit. Despite all I've done for him, even with our marriage, he still treats me differently. Well, I'm not going to lose this time around. I won't.
Hello Tess, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. Rochas is not home. You missed him already.
What? He told me to come meet him at home, that he was already nearby. Or did he stop somewhere else?
He came home, Ben, but he left because he was angry at me.
What happened between you two? You two love fight?
It might be a big one, Ben. Ben, judge this issue and tell me if I'm wrong. I made some rearrangements in the house. I removed Eunice's old pictures in the living room because the photographer is bringing in our pictures today.
Oh, I see. And Rochas made it an issue, right?
He got so mad at me, telling me that this is his house, not mine. Who gave me the right to go and be arranging stuffs? Why would he say such words to me, Ben? I mean, am I not his wife? Why am I here?
Oh, Tess, please don't cry. I'm sorry Richard said those hurtful words to you.
In many nights, I swear to you now, it'll be...
Good evening, sir. You are welcome to Big Bites. What are you ordering from us today?
Are you a new staff here? Where is Cecilia?
She's not working today, sir, but I can place your order for you, or should I call someone else?
That won't be necessary. Just tell the kitchen Richard special. I'm sure they will know what I mean by that.
Okay, sir.
Why did I act that way towards Tess? I know I was wrong for treating her like that. Why did I let my anger get over me? I'm sure she's in a bad mood at home now. God, what have I done now? I need to go home right now.
Stars in the night sky, gentle and wild.
Welcome, baby. How was today's work?
You won't believe the news I'm about to share with you. When I got to work earlier today, I received a package and it's the money.
A package of money?
The stolen money, Favor. Can you believe this? Like, this is the stolen money.
You mean the money was returned to you?
Yes, Favor. I can't even believe it myself. Like, I counted the whole money and it's complete with a note which says I'm sorry for taking it.
What? Who would have taken the money and returned it?
I have no idea, babe, but I'm glad that the money was returned.
Yeah.
I wish Paulina was home. I'm sure she would be happy to see that the money has been returned, as I knew all along that she wasn't the one who took the money.
Yeah, that's about that, by the way.
You have to be calm, as I told you, Tess. I know, try to be understanding.
How long do I have to keep on understanding, Ben? Haven't I been such an understanding person to him all this while?
You've been, and I know. Believe me, he also knows this, cause he told me by himself that he doubts he would ever have a woman like you if he loses you.
Ben, you're not saying the truth. I know Rochas doesn't give a damn about me. All those are just lies.
I'm not lying to you, Tess. See you on the rearrangement. Leave everything this way. Don't put back Eunice's pictures. This house is your house. Your pictures should be all around here. But maybe you can save a spot for Eunice if he insists.
I didn't remove all our pictures. There is one left in the back.
I know I saw it already. You just have to be patient with Rochas. You know he and Eunice have come a very long way and it's not easy for him even up till now.
I know, Ben, but that's not the issue. It's the way he talked to me like I didn't matter, like I'm nobody to him.
I know, but you've got to forgive him. Please forgive him.
I've heard you, Ben, but you know, if he doesn't want me around anymore, I believe he should just let me know, because I never forced him to marry me.
You are still angry.
Good evening, everyone. Ben, oh my gosh, I forgot.
I'll leave you too, Ben.
Tessa. I know she's still angry with me, and I'm sure she has already told you about it already.
Why did you act the way you did? Like why, Rochas?
I don't know, I was just pissed off, and she had to arrange everywhere and took out Eunice's picture. I mean, I didn't expect her to do that.
Why not? I mean, isn't she your bride or is she just a friend?
I know, man. I was just not expecting it. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
I get you, but you shouldn't have reacted the way you did.
Is she really mad at me?
She's mad at you, but I've talked to her already. You should go inside and talk to her.
I'll go and talk to her right now.
Where are you even coming from? I hope you didn't go and get drunk over pictures and the whole rearrangement stuff.
I didn't go to the bar, Ben. I went to an eatery. Me and Eunice's favorite eatery. My darling Tessa, I'm sorry for how I reacted earlier on. I'm sorry.
I'm not your darling Tessa. I'm just Tessa to you.
You are my darling. You are my queen, Tess. I overreacted earlier on. I'm sorry about my actions. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me.
Why should I forgive you, Rochas? I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I do something else that will make you mad again.
I will not do that again. I promise you, I'm sorry.
Do you even love me, Rochas? Or am I just here to satisfy your pleasures?
Why will you say that, Tess? I love you so much. I love you, Tess. Please don't doubt me. I regret my actions. Please don't think that I don't love you.
I also love you, Rochas, but it's just the way you have been treating me.
I will never repeat what happened today again. I promise you.
To act fast. I know Rochas will still repeat what he did the previous day. I must make sure that I don't lose this time around. I won't let anyone play smart on me this time around.
My love, you are up cooking already. Isn't it too early?
I wanted to pack up something for you so you'll be able to eat on the way.
That's so thoughtful of you, Tess. But you really didn't have to do it. I'm supposed to be the one cooking for you, not the other way around.
Come on, babe, it's nothing. Why don't you go and get ready for work? I'll be done soon.
I want to help out. Why don't you go inside instead and rest?
Don't worry, babe. Go and get dressed, my love. I don't want you going to work late.
Fine, I'll leave. But I'm still sorry on yesterday. I'm sorry on how I reacted to you and for the words I said.
That's fine, babe. Yesterday is gone and today is a new day.
Baby, are you sure you're forgiving me? I know at times you men keep things in your head and act like you're forgiving, but deep down.
I've forgiven you, Rochas. I mean it.
Thank you for forgiving me. You know what? I'm going to take you out later to show you how sorry I am.
Come on, Rochas. That isn't necessary. You don't need to do anything.
I have to, and there's no saying no to this.
Your sweet words won't work on me, Rochas. I'm way smarter than I used to be, and I'm not changing my mind on this decision.
Home in bed or Joshua Tree. Star.
You're welcome, Mr. Prince. What are you ordering from us today?
Do you know why I come here most of the times to eat? Do you know it's because of you?
I've told you before that I'm not interested in this kind of conversation.
And why is that, my lady? Have your heart been so heartbroken that you have decided not to fall in love again?
Mr. Prince, having conversations isn't on the menu. As you can see, I have a lot of other customers around and my boss won't be happy seeing me stay here for too long.
I know. So what do you say? I come over and take you out much later when you are done?
I'm not interested, Mr. Prince.
Why not? Am I not your spec, or what really is the issue here?
Prince.
I see you have dropped the Mr. title. Well, I don't want to get you pissed, Paulina. Why don't you go on ahead and get me the regular?
Okay, sir. I'll be right back.
Why does she keep playing hard to get? Anyways, I am not going to give up on her. She seems like a nice lady.
I don't know what's wrong with me, Ben. Can you check me, please?
Calm down, Rochas. What happened to you? Why are you all sweaty?
Man, I'm not feeling okay. My belly aches me and my chest feels like fire. It really hurts bad. Check me.
I'm going to check you. Your body is hot already, man. Can you tell me what happened?
Nothing, Ben. I was just working in the office, and then the next thing is that I'm uncomfortable. Ouch. Help me, Ben. Ben.
Get up. Go and lie down on the bed so I'll be able to examine you.
I'm not sure I can stand.
Rochas. Rochas. Hey, man. Don't faint. Stay with me.
The drugs ought to have been working by now. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before he loses consciousness and then boom, I'll become the queen of the empire. Oh, poor Eunice. I'm sorry I'm doing this, but you can't blame me for my actions. I've done everything. I'm still doing everything for him, but he keeps treating me like I'm nothing to him. Charlie is calling me. Oh, poor sweet son. You don't actually deserve what I've got planned for your father. But I'm sorry, son. Hello, Charlie.
And Stessa, how are you doing this beautiful day?
Your favorite auntie is doing fine. And you, Charlie, how's everything over there?
Everything is fine, ma. How's the old man? I hope he's taking good care of you.
My baby boo isn't an old man. He's the youngest man and he's doing very well.
He's an old man. I hope you've not been filling his ears with lies on being a young man.
Charlie.
I'm glad to hear you laugh, Aunt. I guess you really forgiven my dad.
Forgiving your dad? Don't tell me Rochas called you to tell you what happened.
He did. You know how he is. He can't keep something to himself, most especially when he knows he is wrong.
Don't mind your dad. See, yesterday is gone. I've forgiven him.
You know my dad is actually stubborn, but and Tess, please don't take it out on him. Please forgive him for all the wrong stuff he said yesterday.
You don't have to worry, Charlie. I've forgiven him. You know me.
Thanks a lot, ma. You know what? Whenever he does something to annoy you, just call me. I'll talk to him and please don't take his word to your heart.
I won't. So how is everything over there and your new projects?
Everything has been going really well. I have even gotten more innovative ideas right now. These ideas will change the world.
I know you've always got the brains, Charlie.
I still apologize for my dad's behavior towards you.
Stop it already. I told you I hold no grudges and I mean it. Plus I understand the old man.
You finally called him an old man.
You're not serious, Charlie, but thanks for reaching out to me. I appreciate.
Thanks, ma. I'll call you again.
Thank you, son. But it's too late to undo my action. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm sure you'll be fine without Daddy.
Mom, good afternoon, ma.
Paulina, how are you doing, my daughter?
I'm fine, ma. Ma, what would you like to order from us? We are making a special recipe today that I'm sure you will love.
Paulina, I'm not here for food. I think we both know that. Do you have some minute to spare me out of your time?
Mommy,
I know I don't deserve it, but I really want to talk to you, please.
I need to take an excuse from the manager. I'll be right back, Mom.
I can't believe she's really working here in a restaurant. Is this what she has been using to sustain herself? How much do they even pay her?
I only have 3 minutes, Mom, after which I must resume back to my duty.
That's fine with me. First off, thank you for agreeing to sit with me. I know I do not deserve this, but thank you. I know you are wondering what I'm doing here, Paulina. Well, I'm here to apologize to you on everything. I'm sorry for how I treated you.
Mom, you don't need to apologize to me. I've forgiven you already.
I'm really sorry for the way I treated you back then. I don't know why I acted the way I did, but I'm really sorry. I know you are angry with me.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. I can't be angry with you, Mom. You are my mother. You raised me up to this age, and I'm forever grateful.
I'm glad you are forgiving me. Well, that's why I came here, to ask for your forgiveness and to let you know that you're always welcome home and I won't treat you badly, I promise you.
Thank you, Mom. I'm happy you came to see me. I need to get back to work. I don't want to be given a query later.
I hope you do come back home, Paulina. We all miss you.
I'm not coming home, Mom. I have to get back to work.
In many nights, I swear.
Ben, what happened to me?
You lost consciousness while you were in the office. I need you to relax, Rochas. Rest.
I lost consciousness. You know I don't remember even being here in your office. How did I even get here?
You got here in one piece, man. And that's something I can't still explain to myself. Cause damn, you aren't feeling quite okay at the moment.
What does that statement mean?
I can't really explain it, Rochas. For now, all I just need you to do is rest.
I don't like the sound of that. Are you trying to hide what's wrong with me from me? Come on, Ben. You know you can tell me what's wrong.
I'm not hiding anything from you. I just need to be certain of what's wrong with you before telling you anything. But right now, based on the tests we ran, I can't say.
You don't know what's wrong with me.
Calm down, Rochas. Your heartbeat is raising already.
Am I dying?
You're not dying, man. You can't die before me. Have you forgotten?
You're not serious, Ben. But what do you think is wrong?
There's a trace of poison in your system and it's messing with your organs. That's the only information I have right now.
Poison?
What are you doing out here, Prince?
I told you I was going to wait around for you for a moment. I thought you weren't going to come out of the restaurant because almost everyone was out already.
You are stalking me right now. I hope you know.
You call it stalking. I call it following your dreams. You know, when you see something you like, you go after it and chase it until you have it.
I see you don't give up, Prince. So what do you really want from me?
I have told you before, Paulina, I want something serious with you, but I want to get to know you first. Like, I am not going to rush on anything, I promise you.
We could talk more on you getting to know me first. I think I'll be okay with that.
Not just knowing you, but I want something serious with you. I want to date you.
I'm not sure I want to date anyone at this point, Prince.
Come on, Paulina. You know what? Just tell me the kind of man you like and see if I won't meet up with it.
There's no criteria, Prince. I have my mind on other stuff right now.
Can I take you out tonight?
It's late already. You know what the time is, I'm sure.
It's never late for us to go out. I know some nice spots we can sit down and just talk. At least let me start knowing you from today.
I need to go home, Prince. I have an early morning shift.
Come on, Paulina. Think about the fact that I waited for you out here for about 3 hours.
I didn't ask you to wait for me, Prince. You can't guilt trip me. No.
Come on, Paulina. I know you are not this cold-hearted.
Everyone knows I do.
It's obvious something is really wrong with me. I can tell from the way Ben is acting towards me. He's hiding something from me. But why will he be hiding my health issues from me? Am I that sick?
Hey babe, how are you feeling now?
Darling Tess, what are you doing here? Don't tell me Ben called you.
Why won't he call me babe? Do you know how worried I was at home, trying to reach you all the day long, and your line was switched off?
I'm sorry, Tess. I don't even know where my phone is right now.
I'm okay. How are you feeling, babe? And what's wrong with you?
I'm okay, but on what's wrong with me, I have no idea. Ben mentioned something on poison. He said I was poisoned, but I think he's lying.
Poison? Who would poison you? Who would do this to you?
I have no idea, although I think Ben is lying to me, though, on the news.
Why would Ben lie to you on your health issues? Hasn't he been your doctor since forever?
I know, but with the way he's been acting, it's obvious that something more is wrong with me. But he doesn't want to tell me. Babe, can you do me a favor?
What's that, Rochas?
Can you go and talk to Ben and find out what's wrong with me? I'm sure he will tell you the truth. Please, can you do this for me?
Rochas, I can't do that. I'm sorry. That is of little importance right now. All that matters is for you to try and get better, please.
Can you still do this for me, Tess? I need to know what's wrong with me, please.
Thank you for such a beautiful evening, Paulina. I hope we will see soon.
I'll think about that, Prince. And please, don't try to emotionally blackmail me next time.
I might just do it every day since it's worked day.
I'm serious, Prince. And please don't wait for me tomorrow, else you wait forever.
I guess you are not going to be working in the evening tomorrow.
I just gave you an advice, not cause I care about you.
I don't know you so well, Paulina, but I can tell that you are a soft-hearted person, and you know what they say about soft-hearted people.
Good night, Prince. Thank you for a great evening.
I think that's my cue to leave. I will give you a call when I get home.
He's a fine man, Paulina. You know, I wonder why you weren't home. But now I see you have been out with a cute guy.
I sent you a message that I'll be coming late.
You didn't send me any message. I'm sure you were caught up with that charming man. That you forgot you have a sister at home waiting for you.
I thought I sent the message. I'm sorry.
Come inside. I want to hear all about that young man.
There's nothing to tell on him, believe me.
I still want to hear all about it. And why haven't you even mentioned him to me before?
Because there's nothing to say about him. I'm not interested in him.
Why is she taking so long? I'm sure something bad is happening to me. Eunice, I guess I'm coming to meet you way sooner than I thought. I knew I wouldn't last long in this world without you. I guessed right. I'm really sick, right?
Richard, you have to be fine. I don't even know what I want to say.
You don't need to say anything, Tess. I suspected it already. You know, it's even a miracle that I didn't die while driving here.
Richard, you can't fall sick now. You can't leave me now.
I didn't see anything on leaving you yet. But you know, hearing this news makes me kind of relaxed. I need to sort out things as quickly as possible now that I'm still strong.
What do you want to sort out, Richard? You need to relax at this point, babe. Just get well first.
I'm going to make some transfers of ownership this very day to you.
Richard, all of this are less relevant at this point. Please, just rest.
I have to do what needs to be done right now, Tess. What if I think there is time and I end up dying tonight? What's going to happen?
You're not going to die, Richard. You're going to be fine. That's what Ben told me.
None of you are good at lying. I know something bad is happening to me, and you both don't want to tell me. I remember when it happened to Eunice. Ben kept giving her hope, but he and I knew she was really at a very weak point. I don't want any false hopes.
Is all I'm wanting to look at. It's been many dawns.
I can't believe everything happened way easier than I imagined. I didn't think it would be easy to convince Rochas to give me some documents, but he did, even without me asking. I knew he wasn't happy here with me right from the start, but the thought of being with Eunice in death seemed to have made him happy.
I don't care how many times you call me Rochas. I'm not going to pick your call. I have to act fast and make sure I take this document, which has been moved to my name now. At least anything happens and they start to suspect me. At least this time I'm not the victim. I just hope Rochas gets his heart's desires and go to meet his wife way sooner. Stop calling me already.
All I wanted.
Dorcas, there's really nothing to say about that guy.
Stop hiding stuff from me and tell me everything. You know I've been watching the way you have been doing everything slowly so that I will sleep off and forget.
I wish you already asleep, Dorcas. At least I will have a peaceful night rest.
You know the way I can be. You better start talking now. Why don't you even want to tell me on him? Are you falling for him already or what?
Falling for Prince? Hell no.
I have gotten one information. His name is Prince. So what else? What did he give you that made you go out with him?
He didn't give me nothing, just emotional blackmail. You know, this guy has been on my neck since forever. And like, no matter what I say, he keeps coming to my place of work.
Love. People in love.
Doesn't seem like love to me. You know, I don't even know what love looks like anymore.
Love is whatever you make of it, Paulina. So he blackmailed you emotionally and took you out on a date, right?
It wasn't even a date. We just went to this open meat spot, bought some meat, and then we talked, trying to, know each other.
What do you think of him?
Nothing. No thoughts on him.
See, you playing hard to get. Donald has shattered my girl's heart. Oh, Donald.
Did Donald come around the house again?
No, I hope you never see him again, cause if I do, I will pour water on him. Thief.
I have an important gist for you. Guess who came to the restaurant today?
Your dad, your sister, your mom.
My mom, Dorcas.
What? You mean she came back to see you? Or was she buying something and you ran into each other?
She came to see me, Dorcas. Apparently, Donald returned the money back to Daddy.
He did. I am surprised to hear this. You know, I didn't expect him to do that.
Neither did I, but I'm glad he made the right decision. I just hope he knows I'm still not going to date him, even though you returned the money.
You are never dating him again. If you even say anything like you want to see him, I will just disown you as my best friend, so you both can enjoy yourself.
You are not serious.
Ben, I've been calling her since, but she's not picking up.
Maybe she's caught up with something. I'm sure she would call back.
What can she possibly be caught up with? I've been calling her since last night, after she left here, saying she wants to go and make me dinner.
You mean it was last night you heard from her last?
Yes, Ben, something really bad must have happened to her. Please, can you go and check up on her for me?
Come on, man. I'm sure Tessa is fine.
No, Ben, she's not fine. I just hope she didn't get into an accident, because she left the room looking unhappy and sad.
You're thinking too far, Rochas. What is wrong with Tessa? She'll come around. I guess she's just trying to catch her breath on everything.
I need you to go home and check on her for me, please, Ben.
Fine, I'll do that. Or better still, I'll call her. She's not picking up.
I know, and that's why I said that something must be wrong with her, because I've been calling her over and over, and she's not picking.
I'm sure she's fine, but I'll go and check her out.
Thank you, Ben. Now, can you tell me what's wrong with me? You haven't said anything to me. Am I going to die? You know you can tell me.
Who said anything on you dying? You're fine, Rochas. Just some food poisoning in your system. Did you by any chance eat out of recent? Let's say during the past 2 days.
No, I haven't eaten out for quite some time now. Just Tessa's food.
That's kind of strange, cause there's a strong poison in your system.
A strong poison? I mean, who would poison me? Definitely not Tessa.
Well, that's what the results showed. You'll be fine though.
I thought I told you not to come, Prince. So what are you doing here?
I came to steal a glance at your face before leaving to work.
I know you're still trying to find a way to convince me about everything, but I'm still not interested in you.
Why is that so, Paulina? What did I do wrong already?
Pick up your call. I need to go back inside. You know they don't pay me to stay outside.
I know they don't. So what do you say I take you out much later?
That won't be possible today. We just saw yesterday, remember?
I know, but I am not tired of seeing you. I mean, I want to know you more, and I want you to also know me, Paulina.
I'm not interested in knowing you, Prince. Why can't you see that I'm not interested?
I didn't do anything to you, Paulina. I mean, why are you making it seem like we have a beef before? Am I the guy that hurt you?
Did I say anything like I've been hurt by a guy?
You don't need to say it. It's obvious enough. The way you shut me up wherever I say things like I want us to know each other, like your actions towards me, you are treating me like your ex.
Prince, I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work.
I am not trying to do anything. I am saying the truth. The truth you don't want to hear. You are blocking me out because of whatsoever past you have.
You are trying to emotionally blackmail me.
I just want to know you, Paulina. Give me an opportunity to get to know you, please. And if I'm not what you like, you let me know, or give me a chance at least.
Tessa? Hello? Is anyone home? Tessa? Tessa? She's not around. Where could she have gone to since last night, or did they kidnap her again? What's that note on the table?
Dear Rochas, I don't know if you will even find this note, but if you do, I want you to know that I have left the country. I have to do this, not out of selfish interest, but because I don't want to be at the losing end. I've lost and love, but this time around, I'm not going to lose. Thank you for being a great friend. I've also signed the divorce paper. Please sign it as well.
What's there? What's this?
I've taken my own share of the property already. All the whole properties you gave to me are my consolation for the damages you have done to me. See you, Rochas.
I can't believe this. Come on, this has got to be some kind of joke. I know her number is switched off. I can't believe this is really happening at this time. Rochas will be really damned to hear this. What am I going to do?
Morning and you're still asleep.
He's been bugging me a lot, Lucas, and his words are kind of disturbing to me.
Give him a chance, girl. I mean, what is the worst that could happen? What is it?
I'm scared of falling in love, Lucas. You know I haven't gotten over all this stuff with Donald. He was my first guy.
Yeah, it was your first, I know. But that doesn't mean it will be the last. I know it hurt you, but you have got to give other guys a chance.
I really don't want to. You know, if I fall in love with him and everything happens again, what am I going to do?
You learn from it and try again and again until you find someone who wouldn't hurt you.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. You know I'm emotional and I really get attached to people. I'm not sure I want to be hurt again. I'm happy this way. No men, no distractions, just work.
You can't be like this, Paulina. Why don't you just get to know Prince, at least knowing him first as friend?
I don't need male friends. I don't even need any distractions right now.
What if Prince is the one who won't hurt you? What if he's the one who will love you and treat you right? You know you never can tell.
What if he's the one who will totally break my heart?
You can be careful about the old stuff, but the truth is, no matter how careful you are, you will still be hurt. Like life happens to us all. I am sure you know that already. The good and the bad stuff both happen. We can't run from them.
I know, Dorcas. It's just that in as much as I say all of this, I really don't mean it. I still want to be loved and treated right, but I'm scared.
Your love guide is here for you, so you've got nothing to really worry about.
My love guy that doesn't have one boyfriend.
I can't date one guy, Paulina. I am not even looking for love right now. But if it eventually happens, I've got no issue with it. You can always try my own method of dating.
I'm not sure I can do that. I want someone who I can be serious with. Someone I can love who will love me back.
Why isn't Ben also picking up my calls? I just pray that everything is okay. I won't forgive myself if anything happens to Tessa because of me. And her phone is also switched off. Something is definitely not right. How did it go, Ben? Did you see her? Is she okay?
Everything is not quite okay. I went to the house with Charles, and she wasn't there. She has left the house, man.
What do you mean she has left the house? Didn't you see her?
She wrote this to you. I didn't want to show you, but I'm not hiding anything from you.
I can't believe this, Ben. You've got to be kidding me.
I didn't believe it as well, but that's her handwriting, and the lawyer is at the reception with a divorce document.
No, Ben, no, I can't believe she would do this to me. No.
I didn't believe it as well, but you've got to calm.
How can I be calm? Like how? Oh, my chest.
I told you to calm down, Rochas. You have to relax. Relax.
Hello, Paulina.
What are you doing here, Donald? I thought I told you to stop stalking me around.
I know, Paulina, but I can't just stay away from seeing you. Why can't you just forgive me? Can't you see that I'm trying my best to show you how sorry I am?
I have heard your apology, and I told you that I'm forgiving you. What else do you want with me?
I want us to continue what we started. My life makes no meaning without you, babe.
That is impossible, Dawn. I'm not interested in you. I have told you. Please move on with your life already.
I can't do that. I need you in my life. I've not met anyone like you.
I'm not interested in hearing all the stuffs. Please just stay away from me, Dawn.
We are still talking, Paulina. You can't just walk out on me. I mean, we are still having a conversation. Excuse me, bro, but we are still talking.
I'm done talking. Please, let's leave, Prince.
Paulina.
Don't touch me, Dawn. Please don't. Just stay away from me, please. Is that too much to ask from you? Let's go, Prince.
Is all I'm wanting to.
Man, I don't know why you insisted on coming home. You know you ought to be where someone can supervise you.
I'm much better, Ben. Thank you for everything.
I'm still not comfortable with you staying here tonight. Why can't you come with me home?
I'm not a baby. When would you even realize that? I'll be fine.
What about the maid? When is she coming in?
Tonight, she's on her way here. Ben, you've got nothing to worry about. I'll be fine.
I'm going to wait for her to come because I know you are going to start thinking and talking to yourself.
You don't need to do that, Ben. I know you care about me, but I would like to really be alone today. You know, to think on everything that's happened to me. I know you care about me. That's why you are saying all of this. But I really need to be by myself right now. Please, Ben, try to understand me.
Very well, but if you feel you need someone to talk to, I'll be a phone call away.
I know, thanks, man. Why are all these pictures still here? Why didn't she remove the pictures? I can't believe this happened to me. Eunice, can you see what Tessa did to me? She left me and stole my properties. Everyone is telling me to be strong, but I'm dying inside of me. Why did you have to die and leave me behind? Why? You shouldn't have left me behind. You should have let me die with you. You should both be together. I miss you, Eunice. I miss you so much. Why did you have to leave without me? You know what? I wish I'm dead. Yes, I wish I'm gone. I need to get something to drink. I can't stay in this house.
Morning and you're still sleeping. The rise and fall of your breathing.
I can't believe you went through all of that, Paulina. I am sincerely sorry.
Yeah, that's my story, but I'm fine.
Now I understand why you did what you did, but that guy is a jack. I mean, it was so wrong to have treated you the way that he did. That is unacceptable.
I know, Prince. Anyways, that's my past. I don't want us dwelling on it. So what about you, Prince? What's your story?
It's not like yours, Paulina. Is everything alright, Paulina? You seem distracted.
I just saw someone, but never mind. I'm listening to your story.
Did you see your dad at the bar section, or?
My dad? You are kidding, right? See, don't worry about who I saw.
I really have to take this call, Paulina. I'll be right back.
Prince has been going in and out to take calls continuously. But isn't that Mr. Rochas the man who comes for the Rochas recipe? Why is he drinking so much bottles? He doesn't seem too okay to me.
Bring me another bottle. I need more.
Mr. Rochas, good evening, sir. I don't know if you remember me.
Are you also working here in this bar? Paulina, right?
I am Paulina, sir. I see you still remember me.
You shouldn't be doing so many jobs, Paulina. I mean, don't you work in the restaurant all day? And now you're also working here.
I don't work here, sir. Sir, I think you've had more than enough bottles already.
What did you say? I don't feel so well. I think I'm going to throw up.
Morning and you're still sleeping.
Finally, she's home. I thought you weren't.
Hello, Dorcas.
What the hell are you doing here, Don? What are you doing in my house?
I'm here to see Paulina. Where is she? Call her out for me.
What's wrong with you? Are you in your own right senses? Come to my house by this time of the night.
I really need to talk to Paulina. Call her.
I can see you are actually drunk. I'm going to ask you to leave my house right now before I raise an alarm.
I guess she's still out on that stupid date with that man of hers, right?
I don't have time for all this.
You don't need to do that, Dorcas. I'm going to leave, but tell Paulina that she is mine and I'm hers, and I'm going to get her back.
What are you saying, Don? See, just get out of my house already.
She is mine, my own lover. I mean, I love her so much.
You can tell her all that by yourself, Don. But don't you dare test your foot here again.
Tell her I love her, Dorcas. Tell her, please, and tell her that I'll be back for her.
What the hell is wrong with him? God, I'm so scared for a moment. I thought he's going to harm me. I need to keep locking this door, lest he will come in another time more drunk than this.
Coco is purring on your back.
Thank you, Lina. Thank you so much.
Who can I call for you? So the person will come and cater for you. Your maid?
I have no maid.
I'm sure you do, sir. Maybe you didn't understand what I asked for. I mean, the person that takes care of you, your housekeeper, or your loving wife.
I have no one, and I don't want anyone around. I just want to be all by myself. I don't want anyone around me anymore. But Eunice, my darling Eunice.
Sir, I'm not sure it would be advisable for you to spend your time here alone. You are not quite okay to me.
Stop acting like you care about me. You know what? You are even too young to understand all that's wrong with me.
Mr. Rochas, can you give me someone's number so I can call the person to come over? Maybe a friend or your son or daughter.
Eunice, can you see what has happened to me now? Can you see it all, Eunice? Tessa left me. She left me all alone. I didn't even do anything wrong to her. I treated her right and always tried to make her feel better.
Sir, please, can you give me Eunice or Tessa's number so I can call them to come over?
Go home, Paulina. I'm going to be fine by myself. I'll just drink myself to bed. That's what can help me in all of this situation.
Sir, you have had too much to drink already. I don't think it would be a wise decision for you to still drink more alcohol.
Go home. Stop acting like you actually care about me, Tessa. You only care about yourself all along. You never loved me for once, Tess. Not even after I broke my promise to Eunice. You walked out on me. You walked out on me.
Mr. Rochas.
Oh, shut up, Tessa. Keep your mouth shut. You know what? I'm not going to let you leave this house. You can't just come into my life and leave whenever you like. Eunice did it and I couldn't stop her, but I'm going to stop you.
Mr. Rochas. Sir, you can't lock the door. I need to go home. Mr. Rochas. Mr. Rochas.
You are not going to leave my life. I'm not letting you, Tessa. You are staying here with me.
Many dawns and many nights, I swear to you now, it'll be for life. Baby, I love you.
I'm talking to you. Who are you? Paulina, what are you doing here?
Please don't come near me. Please don't. Just open the door for me to leave.
What happened?
Mr. Rochas, please just open the door. I want to leave. I want to go home. I just want to go home.
Paulina, wait.
Who was that lady? And why did she run out the way she did?
I can't remember what happened here, Ben. I don't even know why she's here. I mean, I'm confused right now.
What do you mean you don't remember what happened here?
I woke up this morning and found myself naked on the bed. I dressed up and came outside to see the young lady in my house.
That means you went out yesterday night, right? You went to get drunk, despite all the warnings I gave you, Rochas.
Wait, does this mean I slept with Paulina?
You won't be able to remember everything clearly. You weren't supposed to have alcohol in your system with the medication you're taking.
I slept with her? What? God, I can't believe I did that. No.
Do you know her? I mean, what's she even doing here? Where is she, Susan? Susan?
Susan isn't here. I lied to you. She didn't come in yesterday.
Damn. So all these times in the hospital when you were making the phone calls to the housekeeper, you were lying.
All of that doesn't matter, Ben. I took advantage of that young girl. I think I saw her in the bar. And I don't really... Damn me! What have I done, Ben?
What's wrong, Paulina? Why are you crying? And where have you been?
He forced himself on me, Dorcas.
What? You mean Prince did that to you? Oh my God. We have to go to the police station right now.
No, Prince, Mr. Rochas. He took advantage of me. He mistook me for her.
Who in the hell is Mr. Rochas? I thought you went out with Prince.
Yes, I went out with Prince, but there was this man there.
Let's go to the police station.
No, Dorcas, I don't think I want to go to the station. My body aches. My whole body just hurts.
Paulina, is there something you are not telling me? Didn't you say this man forced himself on you? I am sure if we go to the station, there will be a trace of his semen inside of you.
He was hurting, Dorcas. He was in so much pain. I felt he lacks love just like me.
Paulina,
I don't want to go to the police station. Please don't force me on this, please.
Okay, Paulina. So what do you want to do?
I don't know, Dorcas. I don't know.
Why didn't you call me or pick my calls? I would have come over.
I don't even know where my phone is. I must have left it in his car.
Wait, you mean you followed him home? I am not getting the old pictures here. There's a lot of grey areas in this story, Paulina. What happened?
If what you told me is what really happened, I think you took advantage of her.
I didn't mean to, Ben. I don't even know if what I'm saying is exactly what happened, because I can't really remember it all.
The whole picture will come to you, but what else can you remember?
Tessa, Eunice, I remember calling all of their names, and I was so angry with everything that happened to me. And in ways, I blame you too.
You blame me? What did I do?
If only all of you didn't put the idea of Tessa in my head, I wouldn't have done none of this. None of this would have happened.
Rochas, come on. No one expected Tessa would turn out to be this way. She was so sweet and nice towards all of us, most especially you.
I need to find Paulina. I need to go and talk to her. I'm sure she will be able to tell me everything that happened.
I think you owe her an apology. And you also need to stop drinking.
You can't blame me for drinking. I'm going out.
Why aren't you picking your call?
I don't want to talk to anyone, most especially Charlie.
You can't be angry at your son, Rochas. You can't blame him for all of this. I mean, you can't blame any one of us.
I'm not having this conversation, Ben. I'll see you when I'm back.
Prince.
Paulina, I am really sorry about yesterday. I know you are pissed at me for not coming back to the table, but I had some emergencies to attend to and I couldn't come back.
So you left me there.
I am really sorry, Paulina. I didn't mean to. I have been calling your number over and over.
Prince.
I know you are busy at work right now, but believe me when I say that I am not lying to you. It was an emergency that couldn't wait.
Fine, Prince, I've heard you. I need to attend to other customers right now.
What do you say I make it up to you with another date? I promise you that I will not disappoint or attend to any emergencies.
I'll think about it.
Many dawns and many nights, I swear to you now.
Why are you here, Mr. Richards?
I came to apologize to you, Paulina. See, I don't have any excuse for doing what I did. But believe me when I say I'm not that kind of man and I regret my actions.
Are you done? I need to go and attend to some customers inside.
I know, but Paulina, please, can you tell me what happened last night? I can't seem to remember everything.
What are you saying, sir? Do you mean to tell me you don't remember how you locked the door and pushed me to the floor right there in the living room?
Oh my God. No, Paulina, please, I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed.
Do you still need me to tell you all about it, or do you remember it all now?
I can't remember it all. I am on a medication that doesn't require alcohol in my system, and a combination of it with alcohol makes me to forget most things that happened the previous day.
I know you're not an alcoholic drinker. You were trained up in the bar, but why were you drinking?
I think I remember you coming to talk to me. You said I was drinking too much, right? And I don't know, my memory is shallow. But Paulina, I'm sorry for everything that happened. I'm really sorry.
I've heard you, sir. I need to get back to work. I need my salary intact this month.
I see. But why are you working here, Paulina? Shouldn't you be in school or probably learning a skill? I'm just saying.
I need to go back to the restaurant, sir.
I'll let you go back, but after you answer my question, why are you not in school?
I don't have the money to go to school.
What about your parents? Don't tell me both of them are dead.
Sir, I need to get back to work.
What if I tell you that I'm the owner of the restaurant? And that's why there's a special recipe called the Rochas recipe. And there's also another recipe called the Eunice recipe.
What?
I bought this restaurant the day my wife died, and I did that to preserve her memory, cause during her lifetime, we celebrated every one of our memories here.
Eunice or Tessa, which of them?
I see I mentioned their names. Eunice, that's my one and only true love.
Mom, I have something to tell you.
What is it, darling? I hope it's not concerning your result, cause on dad, I can't help you this time around. You know your dad is going to be mad at you.
It's not my results, Mom. It's concerning Paulina.
What about Paulina? Have you gone to talk to her and coming back home?
I haven't, Mom. I don't even want her home. I mean, she's the reason for you and Dad's argument. At least now that she's not home, everywhere is peaceful.
Your dad won't like this words you are saying. Just make sure that you don't say this to him. You know how much he loves Paulina.
I'm not sure he would love her as much as he used to when he finds out that she works in the club.
I think you're mistaken. Paulina works in a restaurant. I've been there
Mommy,
to see her.
I'm not lying to you. I saw it with my own very eyes.
Paulina works in a club? Are you sure about this information?
Yes, Mom. She sleeps with men for money. I have the video in my phone when she went to meet a man. Mom, not just a young man, an older man.
What? Beauty, I don't believe this stuff you're saying.
I'll play the video for you to see. I know you and Dad have been praising her for working and trying to take care of herself by getting an honest job. But this isn't an honest job, Mom.
Show me the video, Beauty. I was also wondering why she hasn't come back home. Cause, I mean, her salary can't afford her a house or take care of her bills.
I can't believe you actually went through all of that, Paulina. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm okay.
But I'm promising you one thing. Now that you know me, I'm going to make sure I give you the best kind of care and attention that you could have ever imagined.
I haven't said anything to your request, sir.
I know, but I really wish you would think about it. At least, let me try to do this little act of kindness towards you.
Why do you want to help me, sir?
Because you deserve to be helped. I mean, all this while I never knew anything about you. But now that I know your story, I want to be a positive part of your story. And I want to apologize for my mistakes towards you.
I have forgiven you already, sir.
Is that your roommate? I noticed you were looking at her as she walked in.
She's the person that I've been staying with. I told you she offered me shelter when I had nowhere to turn to.
That's true. I remember. She must be a really good person. I hope you two haven't been having issues.
No, she's a really nice person.
In many nights.
Who was that wedding man you were talking to?
How do you know he's wealthy, Dorcas? Don't tell me you have already sized his pocket just from looking at him.
I know he's ready from his car. Do you know that car was just released 2 months ago?
I don't know much about cars.
So who is he? And what were you two talking about for so long?
That's Mr. Rochas, the man who I told you I spent the night over with at his place.
That's the man who took advantage of you.
Yeah, that's Mr. Richards. He came to look for me at my place of work, and then we started talking. Turns out he's even the owner of the place I work. Can you believe that?
Damn, now I think I know why you didn't want to go to the police station. He threatened you, right?
He didn't do nothing like that. Mr. Richards isn't that kind of man.
Is that so? So what kind of man forces himself on a young girl, lock the door on her and...
A man in a lot of pain. A man who is hurting a lot from his loss of love. I totally understand him way better now.
You know you have been covering up for this man, even after he took advantage of you. Do you like him or what exactly?
I'm just saying I understand him now after listening to his story. And what will I be doing with Mr. Richards? He's old enough to be my dad.
Age doesn't mean nothing so fast. He's going to be paying you money. You want to even ask him for money as compensation for what he did to you.
Like I didn't have to. He already offered to take care of all my needs, including my school fees.
Are you serious, girl? I didn't know you were this smart. I guess you are learning so fast. But how did this happen?
We got talking and he asked me some questions about myself. Trust me, I told him everything. The whole story, and he wasn't happy with all I've gone through. He felt pity for me and said he would take care of me if I allowed him.
All of this seems too good to be true. But I hope there are no conditions attached to this.
No conditions, Dorcas. And even if it were to be a condition, what would it be?
Many dawns and many nights, I swear to you now, it'll be for...
I'm here already, sir. I can't see you, sir.
Hello, Paulina. I hope it wasn't quite hard for you to locate here.
It wasn't, sir. Is this one of your numerous buildings?
Yes, it is. What do you think of this place? Or would you like to look around before making a conclusion?
Right from the gate, I could tell that it was beautiful. It's a lovely place, sir.
I have told you to stop calling me sir. Stick with Rochas. You are making me feel old by always calling me sir. Everything is yes sir, yes sir.
I can't possibly call you by your name, sir.
I will give you an assignment, Paulina. And do you know what that is? You have to find me a new name that you'll be comfortable calling me with.
Hey, okay, mister.
You definitely aren't choosing Mr. for my name. I don't like it.
I'll look for a unique name that you will like then.
Walk around the house and check the rooms. Let me know your thoughts on it.
Everything is just perfectly fixed. This is a beautiful house. I like it.
That's the statement I'm waiting for. Well, Paulina, this is your new apartment.
What?
Yes, this is your new apartment. I'm saying this again for you to hear, so you don't ask me to repeat myself again. I don't want you living with your friend anymore. She can also move in with you if you like.
This is my new apartment. I can't believe this.
You better believe it. It's an early birthday gift, darling Paulina. And have you decided on the school you want to apply for?
Please, let's take it one at a time. I need to digest this information you just said.
I will give you time to digest information while I take my leave now.
You are leaving already.
I need to sort some things. However, my driver will stay behind to help you bring your bags over. But I think you don't need those old clothes anymore. I'll get you new ones.
Oh my God, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. No one has ever done something like this for me. Thank you, sir.
Stop thanking me. Remember, we are going to watch a movie in the cinema tonight.
Yes. Yes, of course, sir.
I don't like this sir. I hope you find the perfect name for me before the end of the day. I will see you later, Paulina.
Desert stars in the night sky, gentle and wild like you and I. And we've always trusted the music.
Prince, what a surprise.
Good morning, Dorcas. I hope you are doing very fine.
I am. You are here to see Paulina, I guess, but she's not home.
She's not home. I thought I would meet her home, Dorcas. I have been going to her place of work, but the staff said that she had resigned.
Yeah, that's true, but haven't you guys talking on phone?
She has changed her phone number, I guess, cause whenever I call, it always switched off.
I am sorry to hear that.
Can you please help me with her new number so that I can call her, or maybe her address so I can go over and see her?
I am very sorry, Prince, but I can't do that.
I have been coming here for quite some time now. You have to think of that, Dorcas. Please, at least give me a number or address.
The best I can do for you is to tell her to call you.
She might not call me, Dorcas. I know she's still pissed that I left her all alone in the bar and went to attend to an emergency.
You were wrong to have done that, leaving her all alone on a date to attend to an emergency. What was even the emergency?
It was a family emergency.
Are you married? Because I don't understand a family emergency.
My mom is sick and most times she needs someone next to her. I mean, that is why my phone is always ringing. I bet you that it's my sister calling.
Did you tell her about this?
I didn't have the opportunity to, although I wanted to, but we have not seen since I left her at the bar to attend to my mom.
Your blood pressure is at a normal range. I'm impressed.
I bought her a house, Ben.
Who are you referring to? Paulina or your other mistress?
Which other mistress are you referring to, Ben? I told you I wasn't going to do anything with Ella, and I didn't. Man, I'm not you.
I hear you, man. So who did you buy a house for?
Paulina. I bought her an apartment in her name. Although I didn't tell her it's in hers.
You are getting way too attached to that girl. And isn't it too early for you to start buying her stuffs, like a house to her name?
I just like her, Ben, and she makes me happy. You know I enjoy every moment we spend together, talking, going out. Like, her mind is really vast.
I'm glad you're happy, but buying her a house in her name is a big no for me.
It's my money, Ben. I'm going to spend it as I like on whomever pleases me. I won't make the same mistake I did with Tessa.
So you think buying her a house will prevent same mistake?
Ben, we are going to watch a movie tonight. Are you interested in joining us?
A movie? You've got to be kidding me. Please, whose idea was this movie stuff?
My idea, Ben. I'm just trying to make the best out of life.
You are acting different, Rochas. This is just so unlike you. Don't tell me you are falling in love.
No, Ben, I'm not falling in love with Paulina.
You keep denying it, but I see love in your eyes and in your actions. But have you told Paulina about this?
I really can't believe that Mr. Rochas got this apartment for you, girl.
Can you believe your eyes, Dorcas? I mean, this is my apartment, my place.
I have never been this lucky with men. How did you do this, Paulina?
I don't know. I mean, I already told you the whole stuff and how it happened.
Paulina, don't lie to me. Are you sleeping with him?
No, Dorcas, he hasn't even made any attempt to touch me, not for once in all our outings.
Are you serious? Like, nothing, no peck or kiss?
I'm not lying to you. We both got nothing together, but he doesn't like the fact that I call him sir. He's been asking for another name.
Like, dad, daddy.
You are not serious. I can't call him daddy. I'm sure you'll be pissed. Suggest something else.
Why don't you call him Angel? I mean, he's been like an angel to you ever since he came into your life. Or am I lying?
Angel. I think I like that. Or Daddy Bunny.
Don't include the daddy. You know you don't yet know his intention for you. I mean, what if he wants to get serious with you after everything? Are you going to agree or not?
I think about this at times and I really don't know.
How do you feel about him? You know you can tell me, I won't judge you.
I think I'm having feelings for him. I haven't had anyone take care of me like this or show me a genuine type of love. Do you know whenever he comes to stay over, he cooks breakfast early in the morning before I wake up.
He sleeps here and nothing has happened between you two.
He does at times.
Daddy Bunny might have other plans for you girls, but he doesn't want to tell you yet.
Hello Prince, good afternoon.
Paulina, this is Paulina, right?
Yes, Princess Paulina. Dorcas told me about how you've been coming over to the house.
I have been trying to get in touch with you, Paulina, but it seems like you have shut me off from all corners and I deserve it for leaving you the way I did.
I didn't shut you off, Prince. I misplaced my phone number and I lost your number.
You shut me out, babe. There was no way for me to reach you, but at work or at home. I even asked Dorcas for your number, but she didn't give me.
I'm sorry on all that. Well, Dorcas is the reason for my call to you. She told me how you've been asking around for me and also told me about your mom. I'm sorry to hear that.
Paulina, believe me when I say I wouldn't have left if it wasn't an emergency.
Why didn't you say something about your mom to me? I mean, I thought we were getting to know each other.
I am sorry, I didn't mention it before. Please, Paulina, can we see again?
I'll think about it and give you a call.
Okay, I will look forward to your call, but I will give you a call later.
Okay, bye.
Gentle and wild like you and I.
You've not told me what you think about the school yet.
I like both schools and it's like hard to pick one. So why don't you make the selection instead?
Well, both schools are known for academic excellence. You know my son was supposed to attend one of them before he decided that he wanted to leave the country.
Really? Well, I guess I'll let you pick the one I'll attend.
I'll pick the one that's most closer to the house. I don't want you too far from me.
And why is that?
Just like that, Paulina. I want you around me. I love your positive vibe and energy. And you know, whenever I'm with you, I'm so relaxed.
I will definitely choose the school that's closer to the house with all these words you're saying to me. And thank you, Angel, for everything again.
What? What do you think of me, Paulina?
What do you mean? I don't quite get the question.
If I wanted to kiss you, Paulina, would you allow me? Or would you see it as I'm taking advantage of you because of everything I've done for you?
You
don't say anything. I understand you.
What do you understand, Rochas?
Your facial expression already told me the answer.
I bet it sent the wrong response. Well, if you want to kiss me, I'll let you kiss me.
I know you're only saying this because you don't want to offend me. But not to worry. I've watched you for a while and I know you're a very good girl. And that's why I'm here for you.
Thank you, Angel.
Hello, Paulina. What are you doing here?
Mom, good evening, ma.
And who is this man? Don't tell me this is the reason you left home. To be hanging out with men and sleeping around with them for money, is that it?
No, mommy.
You don't even go out with men of your age, but older men. Tell me something. Were you sleeping with my husband right under my nose?
What? No, Mom. No, never. I'll never do that.
And you shameless man, what are you doing with a young girl like this? Shouldn't you be embarrassed of yourself taking advantage of this young girl?
Mommy, please don't talk to him like that.
I am giving you 24 hours to come back home. Did you hear me? 24 hours.
I'm very sorry about what happened, Rochas. I'm sorry.
I think we should go home already.
Rochas didn't seem happy throughout our drive back to the house. He barely said a word to me. I just hope in my heart that he forgives me for Mom's statement.
I am sorry I couldn't come earlier. I have some stuff to clear. So what happened?
Exactly what I told you on phone, Dorcas. I'm just in an off mood right now. Do you know, Rochas didn't say anything to me till we go home. He was just quiet.
You must be thinking on everything your mom said. But what's that woman's problem? Isn't it enough that she chased you out of the house? I mean, what else did she want?
I'm not going back home, Dorcas. No matter what they say or do, I'm here with Rochas.
You better not go and stay here and make the best use of this opportunity you've got with your guardian angel.
Dorcas, please don't laugh at my words. But I think I've fallen in love with Angel.
In love?
I think so.
I've been holding myself back, Ben. I mean, she probably sees me as her dad.
But you're not her dad, Rochas. You're a man who's found a good thing and appreciates it.
But what would she say? I mean, how would she even react to me saying such towards her?
I really don't know, but you've got to think it through and decide if this is what you want to do. I mean, I've seen men have younger women in their lives and live well.
I know, but how did I get myself into this mess? How did I find myself here?
This is all your decision, man. I didn't push you to it. Remember, I warned you instead, so this time you don't blame me or Charlie.
I'll sort it all out by myself. I think I've got it this time around. I'll talk to her. I mean, I've got to tell her all of this. And no matter what she responds, I'll still take care of her.
That's good enough.
Your place is really beautiful, Paulina. Why didn't you tell me you come from a wealthy home?
I'm not from a wealthy home, Prince. But that outside, how's your mom's body?
My mom is fine, and I told her about you, and ever since then, she has been asking about you, like when she will see you.
I'll definitely come by one of these days.
You don't know how happy I am in my heart that you called me to come over. I have been waiting for your call like since forever.
Prince, you know how to exaggerate stuff.
At home in bed or Joshua Tree.
You know, you should not leave a guest waiting. One of the top rules of accommodation. You should get back to the guest in the living room.
He left already. I hope you're not offended that I brought a man to the house.
Is he your lover?
No, Rochas, I've told you I'm not involved with anyone.
Paulina, there's something I want to tell you. I don't know how you are going to take it, but I'm just going to say out of my mind.
Okay.
We've been spending a lot of time together now, and I must tell you that I've enjoyed every moment we've spent. And I don't know how to put it, but I love you.
What? Angel.
I know. I know I'm older than you, but I'm sure we can work something out. I mean, it's not like you must marry me or something. You must not even agree to it.
Rochas, I have been waiting for you to say this. I also need to tell you something. I also love you, Rochas. I love you. You're a good man who has only cared about me and treated me right. I love you, Rochas.
What did you say, Paulina?
I love you, Rochas. I've loved you for a long while now, and I don't care if you're older than me. I love you.
Oh my, Paulina, you just made me the happiest man in the world. I promise to treat you right and love you every day.
Every weird thing about us is amazing. And let's face it, we all know it's true.
Angel. Richards, Angel.
Paulina, I am sorry.
Is everything okay, Richards? You were lost for a moment and I kept on calling you.
I'm sorry about that. I was just lost in my own thoughts.
Richards, I didn't know you were coming in tonight. I thought you said you were head home from the office.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on you. Where is your guest?
He's still in the living room. I wanted to check on you too and make sure you didn't get anything wrong by what you saw.
How can I get anything wrong?
The way you went inside the room, I felt you were offended by seeing him.
I'm not offended by anything. Why would you say so? I mean, this is your place. You can bring whomever you decide to.
Okay, Richards, if you say so.
I should get going. And you know you are wrong to leave your guest in the living room all alone. You know that.
Yes, I know that. But are you sure everything is okay, Richards?
Yeah, everything is fine. I'll be going home now, but I will be back.
You are leaving already? I hope it's not because of Prince.
It's not because of anyone. We'll see later when your guest has left.
I'm sure there is something more to this that Richards isn't telling me.
You won't believe that all the stuff Beauty told me about Paulina is true.
What are you talking about?
Paulina is following men for money, George. Men old enough to be her grandfather.
I don't believe what you're saying.
What do I get from lying to you, George? I was at the eatery this afternoon and I saw someone like Paulina holding hands and laughing with an older man.
Someone like her? I'm glad you said that, but I'm sure she's not the one.
She's the one, George. I walked up to her table to clear my doubts and she was there with the shameless man.
Favor.
Beauty has a video of Paulina and this same man that I saw today. Anyways, I talked to the man and told Paulina to come back home today.
Are you serious on that you're telling me?
I'm not lying, George. You know I've been having my own thoughts on Paulina. Like how she's able to take care of herself and do everything with just the money she gets from the eatery. But now I get the picture clearly.
I don't believe Paulina will sleep with men for money.
If it were a young man, it's okay. But an older man, I'm sure that man is older than you.
Favor. I know you don't like Paulina and you will definitely do everything to paint her bad in her eyes.
I'm not lying to you, George. You can ask her about it if you don't believe me. But I'm sure she will lie to you as she always do.
I need to see this video you claim Beauty has.
That will be tomorrow. You know Beauty is not coming home today.
She stayed back with her friends in the hostel to read.
Yes, baby, she did. You know she's trying to get good grades so as to make you proud.
I hope her grades come up with all the time she always spend in the hostel reading. I wonder why she can't read at home. It's more quiet here.
Group reading helps her to understand more clearly. Have you forgotten when we were students?
Is everything okay, Paulina? I saw your dad leave.
You know he's not my dad, Prince. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Then what is it to you? Your sugar daddy?
I'm going to act as though I didn't hear that.
I am just kidding. I know he's not that. But who is he, Paulina? You know you have not told me nothing on him yet.
I don't think it's of importance who he is.
I need to know. Remember that we were getting to know ourselves and we said no secrets.
There is no rush in knowing a person. And even as friends, it's not everything we tell our friends. Isn't that so?
I see. But tell me something. Is it like having an affair with you?
You are still asking if he's my sugar daddy.
I am curious to know, Paulina. I need to know what I'm up against here, so I would know if I should step up my game or pull back.
I'm still not going to answer the question.
Paulina!
You know, it's late already, Prince. I think you should start going home. And you know it's only your mom that's home.
I know I said the wrong stuffs, and I am sorry. I am sorry, babe.
You didn't say anything wrong, Prince. It's just that it's getting late.
I am sorry for asking about the older man. I just wanted to know, that's it.
I have taken no offense against you, Prince. Why would you even think so? You just asked a harmless question.
You won't believe what I was about to do, Eunice. Like, I don't even know why I thought I could do it. But something held me back. I didn't even say a word to her. Can you believe this? I wanted to say something to her, babe. I really wanted to, but what am I even doing? Like, what does a man like me want to do with a young girl like her? I don't even know if you are fine with what I'm about to do. You know she's even younger than Charlie, but she's a good girl and she's gone through a lot of stuff. But Eunice, she's good and she's nothing like Tessa. She's not self-centered or greedy. She takes good care of me. My darling Paulina.
It's almost 11 and Richards isn't here. He doesn't actually stay out this long. He should be here by now, or is he feeling jealous on seeing Prince here? Because it seemed different to me after seeing Prince. I was even with Prince, asking me all those questions on Richards. Hello, Angel. I am here to go to bed. I'm waiting for you. Aren't you coming over anymore? Oh, I thought you were coming to spend the night here. I understand, Richards. Something is definitely wrong. I'm just so sure to this. From the way Richard sounds on the phone, it's obvious he has something on his mind he's not telling me. Or he's pissed off by seeing Prince here.
Good morning, Daddy. Good morning, Mommy.
My darling beauty, and how was the whole tutorials?
Everything was fine, Mom. I barely had enough sleep as we read all through the night. I'm even sleepy right now.
I'm glad you're putting more effort towards your book. Just keep it up.
Thank you, Daddy. Mommy, is there breakfast for me?
I didn't know you'd be coming this morning. I expected you'd come home later.
No problem, Mom. I'll make some noodles for myself. I'm going to shower.
Before you do that, do you still have that video of Paulina in the club?
Yes, I do. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I told your dad about it last night after I saw Paulina with my own eyes.
You saw her with a man, Mom?
I did. It was during broad daylight. I mean, they weren't even hiding their display of love. And I'm sure that man has a wife at home.
Daddy, Mommy isn't lying to you. Here is the video. Watch it for yourself.
Your dad likes to doubt everything one says when it comes to Paulina, but I hope he can see it with his own eyes.
Mommy, what did you do when you saw her with the man?
Trust me, I went over there and talked Ashley to the two of them, and I told her to come home before the end of today.
I can't believe that, Paulina. I mean, there has to be a mistake.
She's the one, George. I'm sure you can see her with your eyes.
I still don't believe it. I need to go to work now. I have an early morning meeting.
I won't say anything to you. Even with the video, you still don't believe.
Daddy?
I've heard enough. We will talk when I'm back.
So how did it go, man? I wanted to reach out, but I know you two might be all loving, so I decided to chill.
There was nothing like that, Ben.
So after the proposal, you both didn't go to bed? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying nothing happened, Ben. No proposal or nothing.
What? You mean you didn't propose to her? Come on, Rochas, you're joking, right? Or did she reject your offer?
I didn't propose, Ben. I got over to her house and I saw her with another person. So I just changed my mind on the whole stuff.
She was with a man? Her lover?
I don't know if he's her lover, but I just realized I was probably doing the wrong thing, wanting to ask her to be with me.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, you're only human with your own feelings and emotions. You can tell her anything.
That's past, Ben. I didn't say anything to her and I think it's better this way.
You should have said something to her. Man, you can still talk to her.
There's nothing to say, Ben. I wasn't even thinking straight when I said I was going to tell her everything about my feelings. I mean, she's still very young at her prime.
And you're an old man, right? Like you're 70 years old, right? You're not serious, Rochas. See, if you want Paulina, you've got to tell her about your feelings.
I don't think I want her again. I'm only in her life to support her, and that's what I'm doing. I don't want to take advantage of her in any way.
How does telling her you want to marry her mean you are taking advantage?
I don't want to marry anyone. I should learn from the lesson with Tessa already.
Whatever you say, man, I won't push on this matter.
So how did it go with Prince?
He came over to see me and we just talked about a lot of stuff. He's still interested in me, but I don't have any interest in him.
Because of Richard, your super crush?
Maybe something like that. But even when Richard wasn't in the picture, I didn't have such kind of feelings towards Prince. I like him as a friend.
But you don't like Richard as that?
Stop trying to twist my words. You know the way love is, Dorcas.
I think you love Rochas because he has cared for you and shown you love in a different way as a father. Maybe.
Keep your theories to yourself, Lucas. Rochas even came by last night. He saw me and Prince together.
Really? Then what happened?
He didn't say anything, but I noticed he was acting kind of different, Lucas. He tried to act all cool and fine with seeing Prince here, but his attitude was different.
Paulina, wait. I hope you have not told Rochas about your feelings.
I haven't. We didn't even get the time to talk because he was in a haste to leave as soon as he got there and saw Prince. He looked uncomfortable to me.
I think he might also be falling for you.
I think so too, but he isn't saying anything about it. And I doubt that he would even say something about it.
Then you should also act like you don't love him and focus on Prince.
I don't feel anything towards Prince.
You should learn to feel that way. I mean, give Prince a chance like you gave Rochas. Or is it because Prince can't afford you all this luxury?
Come on, you should know me better than that. It's not even about the whole luxury stuff Angel has gotten for me. It's how my heart feels.
I don't think so, but whatever. Just give Prince a chance or any other person.
Rochas hasn't even called me yet.
Don't call him too. Let him do the pursuit.
My darling Paulina, I haven't heard her voice today and she hasn't called me either. What's wrong? Or is she angry with me that I didn't come back last night to see her? Is that the issue? I mean, normally she would have called me like 3 times now. Rochas, you should have proposed to her. You should have just brought out the ring and did the right thing.
Good afternoon, sir.
Larry, oh my god. Larry, what a pleasant surprise.
How have you been, sir? And how is your health?
I'm sorry. I'm fine and I feel much better, son. When did you come back to Nigeria?
I just got back yesterday and I told myself that I had to come to say hello to you and make sure you are doing fine.
That's so thoughtful of you, my son. How is Charlie?
He's doing fine, sir. He plans on coming home soon as well.
He always plans to come, but never comes.
I'm sorry for Aunt Eunice's loss, and I'm sorry I couldn't come home with Charlie. I had to stay back and watch over things in England.
It's okay, son. I understand you totally. So what do I ask the secretary to bring for you?
Nothing, sir. I just came to check on you.
After how many years? So you want to say hello to me and disappear without taking a drink with me? That's not going to happen.
Okay, sir.
Babe, you don't have to leave tonight. You should stay back.
I have to go, Jesse. My mom has been calling me continuously.
You're not a baby. When will she realize that? I mean, she should know about me by now.
Of course she knows about us. It's just that I said I was going to read in school.
Just come out clean to her like you're spending the night over at your lover's place.
I can say that, but not now. Exams and tests are fast approaching.
Come on, babe. Please, don't leave me tonight. Stay back with me.
I promise you that I will do that tomorrow, but today I need to go home.
You're not a child. I hope you realize this.
Rochas hasn't reached out to me. It's been a full day already. He didn't even pick up my calls. What's wrong with him? Is he still pissed about Prince or what? Cause I don't know why he's reacting towards me this way. Prince, what a surprise. Welcome.
Thank you. I was on my way to work when I decided to stop by and say hello.
That's so thoughtful of you. How's your mom doing?
She's fine. You know she keeps asking me when she would see you.
She will see me soon. Are you going to sit for some minutes or are you in a haste?
We could sit for a bit. Have you had breakfast already? Or should I take you out?
I had bread and tea. Do you care for some?
I also had same. Paulina, I have been thinking now that you are no longer going to work. Why don't you try to get something doing?
I applied for the university, Prince. I thought I mentioned that.
I know, but you know the way things are in our country. One can apply to the university and not get the admission.
I know, but this time around, I think I'll get in.
You know you can be able to pay for your tuition fees and take care of yourself.
That's true.
And I hope you know that I will also help you with some money for your school to show you that I support what you are doing.
Let me get it up, Prince. Angel, wait. Angel, wait.
Desert stars in the night sky.
I still can't believe that Paulina will be involved in something like that. Sleeping with men for money. No, she can't do that. We trained her so well to try to be involved in such kind of arts. Or is it because of lack of funds that she started doing stuff like that? I can't still believe she will do something like that. No. Good morning, Paulina. How are you doing and how's everything?
Good morning, Daddy. I have been fine and everything has been going well, Dad.
Will you be free within the week? I would love us to see.
Daddy, I hope it's not about me coming home. Cause if that's why you want to see me, I'm not still changing my mind.
It's not about you coming home. It's on something else. I just need us to see and talk.
Okay, Daddy, just let me know when you like us to see and I'll be available.
Okay, Paulina. I hope there's no problem over there with Dorcas.
Everything is fine, Dad. Thank you, sir.
If you need anything, you can always reach out to your daddy. I'm just a phone caller. I need to hear it from her, but I know she wouldn't be involved in a thing like that. No, that's not my Paulina.
Hello, beautiful. Hello.
I saw you inside the restaurant staring at me, and now you're trying to follow me around.
I see you caught me. Well, I'm not good at hiding.
What do you want with me? And why were you staring at me that way?
I noticed you earlier on and I was captivated by your beauty. I wanted to come over to your table and talk to you, but you were with your friends.
I don't have time for all of this. I'm in a haste.
I know, but can you please give me your phone number at least? I'll be able to see you and call you.
My phone number?
Please just help me with it. Please, beautiful. I haven't even asked you of your name.
My name is Beauty.
Fake name, but such a beautiful angel. My car is nearby. Can I give you a lift to where you're headed to?
That won't be necessary. My baby is just at the corner.
I see you have a lover and you are flaunting it to my face. That won't make me change my mind. So fact, you are not yet married.
What if I'm married and you don't know?
I'll still not give up. Please help me with your phone number before you leave.
Isn't that the same man I saw with Paulina a few days ago? I'm definitely going to talk to him again.
I'm sorry, but that seat's already taken, ma.
Don't you remember my face by any chance, mister?
You don't seem familiar to me, ma. I would have definitely remembered your face.
I'm Paulina's mom. Do you remember me now?
Oh.
I see you remember me clearly now. I'm the woman who came over to your table when you were both having a love date.
I remember you, but you are still mistaking the whole scenario.
How am I doing that? I know what I saw that day. You were both holding hands and laughing. But shouldn't you be ashamed of yourself?
I and Paulina are not having any affair.
I know you wouldn't say the truth, as I know men like you who try to take advantage of young ladies. But you won't get your way with my own daughter.
I and your daughter don't have anything together. Please, if you wouldn't mind, would you take your leave already? I'm meeting with someone here.
Another one of your little girls, right?
Excuse me, I advise you to be watchful with your words.
Or else what? What are you going to do about it, shameless man?
Hello, good afternoon.
We'll see again, mister. But stay away from my daughter.
Daddy, it's so good to see you. I hope everything is fine at home.
It's also good to see you, my darling daughter. And everything is fine at home. How is Dorcas? I hope you two are good.
She's fine, Dad. We both don't have any issues.
I checked you at your previous place of work. They said you no longer work there.
Daddy, I stopped working there.
So what have you been doing now? Since you no longer work there, or do you work elsewhere?
I'm not working right now, but I'm learning a skill, Dad.
A skill? I'm impressed. What skill is that?
It's computer programming, Dad. I just started few days ago, though it's been going on so well.
But how do you take care of yourself now that you're no longer working?
Dorcas does that, Dad. Her parents have been helping us. They were even the ones that paid for the computer programming, as they said it was better than me going to work.
That's good. But Paulina, there are some stuff I've been hearing about you here and there.
Dad, is it about the man Mommy saw me with the other day?
Yes.
Daddy, I'm not having an affair with him.
Not just that, but I heard you're not working in a club as a dancer.
That's not true, Daddy. Daddy, I'm not working in a club, and the man Mommy saw me with, his name is Rochas, and he has been really helpful to me, but we are not having an affair.
Rochas?
Daddy is a good person who has been really caring. He has always been there to support and help me like a guardian dad.
Is that so? Paulina, if only you return home, you know you won't be needing anyone's help but your family. I'm willing to do things right this time around.
I'm not coming back home.
What was that about?
That's Paulina's adopted mother. The woman saw us together the last time we went out, and she started accusing us of having an affair.
Isn't she the one who sent the poor girl out of the house?
Yes, she's the one.
Why is she acting like she cares about Paulina's well-being? I dislike people like that.
Whatever, that's her own problem. I've just made it clear to her that I and Paulina aren't having anything together. But if she continues like this, I might just be pushed to report to the police. They'll be the ones to deal with her.
I think reporting to the police is a good idea, but you are really not going to pursue your love interest with Paulina.
I've not even started nothing with her, and her mother is already complaining.
Is it because of her mother you won't go after her heart, or is it because you're scared?
It's not because of her mother. It's Paulina's decision to date me or not. I mean, she's old enough to make decisions for herself.
It's not the mother then. So what's holding you back from telling her how you feel?
Are you going to place an order, Ben, or should I order the regular for you?
Always changing the topic. Well, I want the regular.
I'm not forcing you to come home, but you know home is where you're supposed to be, with your family.
Daddy, I'm fine with Dorcas.
But for how long, Paulina? Don't you know that at a point, she would get tired of taking care of you, of letting you stay with her?
Daddy, I'm not coming home. I know everyone at home is happy without me. So please, just let me stay with Dorcas.
Paulina, I love you as much as I love your sister. And believe me when I say it, it would give me so much joy if you come back home.
Dad, I'm not being too happy at home, and we have talked about this before. I thought you understand my reasons for not wanting to come home.
Everything will be different this time.
Everything will not be fine if I come home. Most especially now when Mom thinks I'm sleeping around with men. She'll just make everything way harder for me.
But it's not true, so it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not coming home, Daddy. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you're really out here.
I was going to come over, didn't I?
I don't see the shawarma and yogurt I asked you to get for me. Where is it?
I wanted to buy it for you, but I decided that it would be better if I drove you to your favorite spot and got it for you.
Larry.
I just came in from England. I don't know places in Lagos anymore, as it's been a long time since I came home.
England? So how long did you spend there that you've forgotten all about Lagos?
I spent close to 8 years over there without coming home.
I find it hard to believe you even went to England.
And why is that? Do you think I'm telling you I went to England to try to sell myself off to you? To pretend to who I'm not?
Exactly, Larry, but I hope you know pretending to be who you're not wouldn't get you anywhere with me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm coming out as clean as I can.
I see, Mr. England. Anyway, let's go and get the shawarma. Or you know what? Why don't you go and get it and bring it for me?
Come on, beauty, let's go together. I don't even know your favorite spot.
I'll give you the address. You go over and get it. I'll be right here waiting for you.
Please, beauty, let's go together. I don't want to lose my way.
You can use maps on your phone for direction. I'll be waiting here for you.
I see you sent your location to me. I hope it's not too far.
Will you change your mind if it's too far?
For you, I'll go as far as I can. Let me go and get the snacks for you.
Baby, how was work today? I hope it wasn't hectic.
Work was good and also met with Paulina today.
That was expected. So how did it go? Did she tell you the truth or did she tell a lie like she always do?
She's not having an affair with the man you saw her with favor.
Lies. I mean, did you expect her to come out clean and tell you that she's sleeping with men for money? Like, who would do that?
Paulina isn't a liar.
I won't argue with you, George, whatever you say, but I won't be surprised if that man's wife someday comes there to knock on the door. I'll tell you I told you so.
Do me a favor, darling. Please stop harassing Paulina anywhere you see her. Just act as though you didn't even see her.
Paulina, what a surprise.
Richards, I've been calling you, but you have not been responding to my calls. Is everything okay with you? And why haven't you come around the house again?
I've been really busy, I'm sorry.
Busy? Or are you trying to avoid me? Is this about my friend you saw the other day?
It's nothing, Paulina, I've told you.
Richards, I know that there is something bothering you, although you don't want to tell me.
There's nothing bothering me.
We spent some time together and I know that you're acting differently.
Paulina, can I kiss you?
What?
Don't worry about what I said. So what brings you here?
Did you ask me if you can kiss me, Richards?
I told you to forget about it, didn't I?
Is this what you wanted to tell me when you came to the house a few days ago?
Paulina. What?
Yes, Richards, you can kiss me.
I think you should go home, Paulina. I don't want us to do what we both regret in the morning.
I'm not going to regret anything, Angel. Just kiss me.
You know, I thought you weren't going to get it for me.
Why would you think so? Don't you know that you deserve to be treated like a queen?
It wasn't stressful for you to get the place.
It wasn't stressful. The place was filled up with a lot of people. That's why I returned late.
It's because their shawarma is top notch. I hope you also got one for yourself.
I didn't. I'm not much of a shawarma fan.
Whatever, but I tell you, you're missing out on all these good snacks.
Maybe I'll learn from you on how to eat junks.
Larry, it's getting late already. Can I have my shawarma?
Yeah, the time is far gone already. I wish we could have spent more time together.
That would be another time, Larry. I have to go inside the house before my dad starts an issue with me.
I ate the last born.
First and last.
Oh, an only child. You see, we are just alike, Beauty. I'm also an only son with 4 sisters. Can you see that we are both getting more and more compatible?
Funny, Larry. Anyway, thank you for the shawarma.
You're always welcome. So what do you say we go out on a date soon, me and you?
I'll think about it, but no promise.
I hope you tell me it's going to be a yes. And mind you, it's just a date.
I've heard you, Larry. I'll go inside now. We'll chat online.
I hope you respond to my message and not take an hour to reply.
I've heard you. Good night.
She's such a lovely lady. I think I'm falling for her already.
Good morning, my Paulina.
Good morning, Angel. I hope you slept well.
Yeah, I did, and you? I hope you also slept well.
Yes, I did. What's the time, Richards? You know I have to be in training by 9.
Past 7. You still have enough time to attend your class. Although I told you it wasn't necessary that you attend.
I have to attend. You know it's the class parents that paid for the classes.
I mean, having tech skills is good, but I don't just see why you need to do it. You know, you will soon resume school.
It's just for 3 months and you know, tech is the new word. What would you like me to prep for breakfast?
I'm not hungry.
Well, I'm hungry. I'm going to make us a cup of tea.
Why do I get the feeling that you are trying to run away from the bedroom?
I'm not trying to run away from the bedroom.
I need us to talk about last night. We need to talk about it. Sit down, let's talk about it.
Although I don't think there's anything to talk about. I mean, last night is gone and today is another day.
What if I told you that you're the only one I've been with since my divorce with my ex-wife? No other lady but you.
More reasons we shouldn't talk about it, Richards. I'll go and make us breakfast.
Mom, I need to take you to the hospital. You are running temperature again.
Son, for how long are we going to keep doing this? Going in and out of the hospital?
For as long as it takes, Mom, until you are better.
But there is no improvement in my health. Can't you see? I'm still sick.
Mom, you are getting better. The doctor said it themselves, and I have also seen some improvements in your health compared to before.
Prince.
Mom, I really don't care about what you are going to say. I am taking you to the hospital.
You don't need to take me to the hospital today. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Mom, we are going to the hospital. I can't take any risk and I won't forgive myself if anything bad should happen to you.
Nothing bad will happen to me, my son. Prince, thank you for everything that you do for me. Thank you, my son. Thank you for loving your mom this much.
Please stop thanking me. You know that you mean the world to me already, and I will do anything to make sure that you are fine.
We need to talk about last night, Paulina. You are not going to leave my place and act like nothing happened.
Richards, I don't want us to talk about it. What's there to talk about?
Everything. Yesterday changes things for us, I hope you know.
Today to change anything between us, Richards. I don't want last night to make you start acting different towards me. Please, don't let it.
I also don't want that to happen, Paulina. But I have something to ask you. You mustn't say yes to it. You can say no to it.
Richards, fine. What do you want to ask?
Can we continue this? Like, can we continue having this? I know it sounds somehow for me to ask, but I'm not a man who jumps from one woman to another. I love consistency, and I just want one person in my life who can do it.
I don't know what to say.
Think about it, Paulina. And remember, you mustn't say yes to me. You can say no to my request, and I promise you that nothing will change between us. I will still take care of all your needs as I promised.
Do you mean like we should date, have a relationship?
Something like that, but it's different. I know you are a young lady with lots of dreams and lots of young men flocking around you daily. I won't stop you from having a lover of your own, but we can keep having our relationship with no commitment.
No commitment from each other?
Yes, no commitment. And I won't stop you from having a man of your own. And if you decide that you no longer want me, we stop everything. Paulina, you don't have to agree to it. I mean, I will totally understand you. You can even forget I said something like this. I'm so sorry for suggesting it. Let me take you to the training. It's almost 9.
I love you too, darling. I'll see you soon.
Good morning, my love.
Beauty, how are you doing, babe? I didn't think you'd come this morning.
I barely had enough sleep last night. I was just thinking about you and I kept calling your number, but it was showing number busy. Why was that?
I was on an important call last night, that's why. I missed you last night, babe.
I miss you too, Jesse, but soon we'll be together for a long time. I'm trying to convince my parents on letting me move to the hostel.
Moving to the hotel means you're moving over to my place, right?
Baby, it means we'll have more time together.
Sounds like a great idea. I love that. So, are we heading to class now so I can take you?
I was thinking we would spend the whole day together, babe.
Have you forgotten that I have an early morning meeting? And I thought you mentioned something on having a test soon.
Test is on Friday. I still have time to read.
We can go to the office together if you don't want to go to school. But I'm actually going to be very busy and I might not have your time.
Sounds like a bad idea. I'll go to classes instead.
That's a better decision. I could come over by noon and pick you up for lunch if that's fine by you.
You with me?
In as much as I love spending time with you, babe, you know I want you to graduate with good grades. You have to put your mind in your books.
You sound just like my dad right now.
He cares about you a lot. That's why he tells you to put your mind in your books. And I also care about you too. Let me go take my bath. Do you care to join me?
Where did you slept last night? I came over to the house, but you weren't there.
Guess, Dorcas. Guess where I slept last night? And I promised to give you that bag you've been asking for.
Hey, Paulina, so you can't just give me the bag. Why are you attaching this guess to it? You know I'm not good at guessing.
Just try to get it right.
From the way you are looking all happy and smiling, I guess it's Rochas. You were at Rochas' place last night.
You got it right.
Wait, I got it right. Are you serious? Hey, see, once we get them, I'm taking that bag ASAP.
I'm not giving you the bag. You know it's Rochas that got it for me.
I don't care who got it for you. You are giving me the bag, so fill me in with what happened last night. Did something happen between you two already?
Yes, and it was great. Like I loved every bit of the time we spent together. He's a gentle and sweet man. Dorcas, I love him.
I see. I know you're in love with him, but give me the details. How did it all happen?
Tell you that later, but right now I need your advice. Dorcas, we may live and spend the whole night cuddling, but in the morning he asked me to kind of be his mistress.
His mistress, I understand.
He wants us to be sleeping with each other, but I can see other people.
That's a good idea. Paulina, you are lucky, believe me. You know, I've always suspected that this was going to eventually happen.
Lucky? I don't feel lucky, Dorcas.
Oh dear, my friend is in love and she expected Roger to say something like, I love you, Paulina. I want us to date exclusively.
Something like that, but this idea of sleeping with him and still having some other lover out there isn't something that I can do.
Rochas has your best interest in mind. That's why I suggested this. I mean, he's way older than you. You are younger. You still have your life ahead of you.
I know, but I really don't care about the age difference. I love him and I wish we will both have something serious with each other.
So what did she say after your proposal?
She didn't say anything yet. She was just quiet and calm throughout the drive to the computer school.
What did you make out of it? Was she shocked or what?
I don't have the slightest idea. I just hope she doesn't think that I'm taking advantage of her. You know, asking her to sleep with me.
She isn't supposed to think that way. Didn't you tell her it was her decision to make?
I did, but she's in a tight spot at the moment. I mean, she might think that if she says no, I'll cut her off from everything.
I know you won't do that.
I won't do that. I even wish on second thoughts that I didn't tell her about this.
Rochas, my friend, you're in love. And you're acting like a teenager. Do you remember those times when we were young and we would ask those young pretty girls out and they would be like, I'll think about it, and we won't sleep all through the night?
You are not serious.
I'm very serious. My friend, you are at that same spot right now.
I think you should say yes to him, but at the end, it's your decision to make.
I want something serious, not this. I wish he asked that we date exclusively. I would have happily said yes to it.
You can say no to him. Didn't he say he won't stop taking care of you regardless of your response to his proposal?
He said so, and I know he was sincere, but...
And here is Paulina and Dorcas, birds of the same feather, flocking together. I'm not surprised you have started sleeping with men old enough to be your dad.
Excuse me. Are you out of your senses or what? How dare you come over to our table to insult us?
It's not an insult, Dorcas. I mean, we know you sleep around with different men, but no one expected that Paulina would take after you. She was daddy's good girl.
I promise you, Beauty, if you say one word, I will not think twice before slapping you. I won't care about Paulina.
Dorcas, just let Beauty be.
Shameless people. I'm ashamed to call you my sister.
Welcome, angels. Are the flower for me?
Yes, they are for you. I came to apologize for what I said earlier on to you. I wasn't thinking when those words came out of my mouth.
You are too modest, Rochas. Is this how you were with Eunice and Tessa?
I'm ashamed of myself.
I would accept the flowers, but not as a sign of apology, but because I have thought about your offer and I agree to it.
You don't have to agree to it. I hope you know that.
I agreed to it, Rochas. I've also not been with anyone but you since my last breakup.
I don't need to know this information. You can have other men in your life. That's part of the conditions of our relationship.
I know, and you can also have other women, right?
Yeah, I can. But are you sure that you want to do this, Paulina?
I'm sure I want to do this, but I have a question. What am I to you, Rochas?
Jesse, I already apologized to you. Why are you still pissed off?
I'm not pissed off. I just want to get back to work. You know I have a lot of stuff to do.
You're angry at me, but I told you my reason for what I did.
Your reasons don't make any sense to me. The way Paulina lives her life, it's not your business. It's her life.
She's my adopted sister, Jessie. She's tainting the family name, but I've heard you and you're right. It's not my business. It's her life.
Exactly my point. I mean, how many times has she gotten involved in your business? And didn't you say she left the house?
Yeah, she left the house.
So what's the problem here? She's out there living her life by herself. So...
It's the family name, Jessie. Everyone knows she's my sister.
None of that really matters. Just don't let what happened today repeat itself. Do you know how embarrassed I was at my table, seeing you getting into a word fight with them?
I'm sorry, babe. I promise you that it won't happen again.
Your phone is ringing.
It's not someone important.
Desert stars in the night sky.
I want to do this, Rochas. I am willing to be that lady.
Paulina, you mustn't do this.
I want to do this, but I mean, if you're not interested in it anymore, and it's probably a joke, then no problem.
It's not a joke. I just need to be sure that you know what you are doing, and that you know that you mustn't agree to it.
I know what I'm agreeing to, Rochas, to be the person you share a part of you with. That's what I'm agreeing to.
Yes, and that I'm not stopping you from being with other men.
I know, and you can also be with other ladies.
Yeah, of course. I'm surprised you agreed to this. But if this is what you want, well, I promise you that you won't regret this, Paulina. And if at any point you decide that you are no longer interested, you can always let me know.
Okay, Angel. And if you two at any point decide that you are no longer interested, I hope you also let me know.
I will. Now that this is sorted out, I guess I'll see you later. I'll call you on the phone. And if you need anything from me, don't hesitate to call me at any time.
Okay.
Thank you for accepting my proposal. I'll call you later.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon. Paulina, we'll talk later.
Prince, you didn't call me before coming.
I am sorry I couldn't. I hope I am not the reason for your guest leaving.
He was leaving already as I was actually going to see Dorcas. Is everything okay?
I brought my mom to the hospital. She's actually very sick and there's nothing I can do to help her with her pains.
Oh my, I'm so sorry to hear that, Spring. What happened to her? I thought you said she was fine last time.
I thought she was fine too, but I woke up this morning to her running temperature again. Paulina, it hurts me to see her in such condition.
I'm so sorry, Prince. I'm sorry to hear this. Let me get you a cup of tea to help you relax. I know you must be stressed and I know you have not eaten anything.
I am not hungry.
Since she picking my calls, is she busy at the moment or what? I just have this feeling in my heart that she's the lady I've been searching for all this while, my missing rib. Hey man, what's up?
Larry, my man, how are you doing, my friend? How's Nigeria treating you?
I'm fine and the country is good, Charlie. Charlie, I might not be coming back anytime soon.
Why not? I thought you said you're only staying for a month.
I might stay longer than that until I achieve my newly found goal.
What goal is that? And hope you've gone to see my dad. Hope the old man is good.
Charlie, your dad is doing very well. I visited him a few days ago in the office. He was full of life and we both had a lovely time together.
I'm glad to hear that. Did he ask of me?
Yeah, we talked about you as well. He didn't seem pissed at you.
You're acting like you don't know my dad. He's still pissed at me, Larry. He doesn't even pick my calls most of the times.
You both settle yourself, I'm sure. Just come back.
I will come home soon. Right now, I'm still busy. So what's the new goal you're planning on achieving?
A bride, Charlie. I think I found my bride this time around.
A bride? Man, how long have you stayed in the country that you found a bride so quick?
It was love at first sight, although she's playing hard to get, but trust me that I'll win her heart and bring her back with me to England.
I'm so sorry to hear you've been going through all of this alone, Prince.
It hasn't been easy, but my mom deserves the best kind of care and love, Paulina. And for her, I am willing to spend all the money I have if it will make her better.
I know she will get better. I'm sure you'll get some positive news this time around.
I only hope so. It's not been easy, Paulina, with no support from any family members.
I'm sorry you're going through this, Prince.
They all deserted us after my dad died, and even with mom's illness, we saw no one. Not one of them came to render hopeful words or assistance. Humans. But I am grateful I have got my business running.
Yeah, that's true. Your mom is really lucky to have you.
I am the lucky one. She's the best, believe me when I say this.
Yes. Oh my god. Prince, I got in.
What are you talking about, Paulina?
I've been given admission to study nursing. Oh my, I can't believe this, Prince. I can't believe this is true.
I am so happy for you, Paulina. Congratulations, darling.
Thank you. I can't believe this is true. Like, oh god.
This calls for celebration. I am going to take you out.
No, Prince, you don't have to. Your mom is in the hospital, remember.
We are going to celebrate today, Paulina. I mean, this is great news and I am happy for you.
I need to call Dorcas. I wish you can see the way I feel inside of me.
Busy Rochas. I see you are still burying yourself in work.
I have some things I'm trying to sort out, Ben. How are you doing today?
I'm good, man. And you? And how did the whole stuff with Paulina go?
We've sorted ourselves out. She agreed to be my woman, but it's an open relationship.
She agreed?
Yeah, I was equally kind of surprised as well. I wasn't expecting her to agree.
I guess she might also be falling for you. You two are probably both in love with each other.
Paulina isn't in love with me. You know, I'm still trying to even understand why she accepted my proposal. And the only thing that comes to my mind is that she's scared that I might not support her anymore. So she was compelled to accept.
Did she look sad when she said yes to your proposal?
She didn't look so sad. She looked like her normal self. But I told her that if she's not comfortable with the whole stuff, we can call it off. I won't want her doing something she doesn't feel okay with.
That makes sense, Rochas. Rochas the caring lover.
How are you feeling, Mom?
I'm much better, my son. I'm sorry I'm making you go through all of this.
There's nothing to apologize on, Mom.
I don't want to be sick. I really wish I can be very strong and healthy like I used to be. But God knows best for us all.
All you need to do is focus on getting better, Mom.
I hope you didn't call your sister to tell her about my health. You know she's having a lot of tests this week.
I didn't call her, Mom. I know she will be worried.
Thank you, son. But where did you go to earlier on? Is it to see that lady? What's her name again?
Paulina.
Such a beautiful name. Even though I've not seen her, I know she's very beautiful.
She's very beautiful, Mom. And not just that, she's a good girl.
Can you see the way everyone is stealing glances at us?
Who is stealing glances at us? Larry?
Everyone in this city. Didn't you notice this? Or you are captivated by my good looks that you can't see anyone else?
You're funny, Larry.
Beauty, you're a very beautiful lady, and if I'm not moving too fast, I think that I'm falling in love with you already.
Falling in love with me? You don't even know me yet.
I don't need to know you so well before I fall in love with you. Haven't you heard of people fall in love at first sight?
I've heard of it, but I don't believe in stuff like that. It happens only in movies.
It's real, Beauty. Look at me telling you that I'm in love with you.
Oh, Larry, you know that I have a man in my life, and I really love him so much.
Does that mean there's no hope for me, for us?
What What do you think, Larry?
I think I'm going to take you away from that man and make you my own bride.
Your bride?
Yes, my bride. I'm meant to marry you and make you my own lady.
I have a man in my life, Larry. The best we can be is friends.
From friends, we can move to something more. But I don't want friendship. I want something serious here before I go back to England.
So you want to start something serious here, leave the lady here and go back to England?
No, I won't do that. I will take my bride with me, which is you, to England.
How is she feeling now, Brent?
She's much better. At least she's able to sleep very peaceful now.
I'm glad she's fine. I can see where you took your good looks from. Though Momsi is much more pretty than you.
I won't argue with you on that. I am also good looking.
I'm sure your sister is much beautiful though.
She isn't, Paulina. Believe me.
That was unexpected. I wish Mom was awake so I'll be able to greet her.
If you stay a bit longer, I am sure she will be up. Although, I wish she would sleep longer so she can be able to rest well.
Your mom will be fine.
Thank you, Paulina. So how did the whole outing go with Dorcas? You came back early?
It was fine, but Dorcas' mom called her to come home, so we had to round up everything fast.
I will take you out to celebrate. I promise you, Nurse Paulina. But I was just thinking, why nursing and not medicine?
Rochas, aren't you entering inside?
No, I'm not.
Is everything alright? Why do you sound angry?
When were you going to tell me about the admission? Or you didn't want me to know?
Oh my Rochas, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
I expected you to take your phone and call me first as soon as you got the message.
It skipped my mind. I was too excited that I forgot to call you.
But I'm sure you already told Prince, right? But you didn't think to call me and tell me.
Prince was in the house when I received the message. Angel, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But I would have told you when you came over to the house. It skipped my mind.
You were to call me first, Paulina.
Babe, I'm sorry. Please don't be pissed at me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Congratulations on your admission. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Angel. You know, I wouldn't have gotten this admission without your help.
Yes, you deserve it. Just make sure that you put your best while in school.
I will do that and I'll make you proud. I'm sorry I didn't call you. I forgot.
I wish you called me first, but there's no issue on that. We will talk tomorrow.
You are leaving already? I thought you were staying over.
We will talk.
How could I have forgotten to call him? Why isn't Richard picking up his calls? What is it with him? I don't even feel like I did anything wrong this time around.
Is everything okay, Paulina? Why are you talking to yourself?
It's Rochas. I've been trying to call him, but he's not responding.
I thought you went to see him outside.
Yes, I did, but he was pissed at me for not telling him about the admission.
You didn't tell him about it.
I forgot to call him, like everything happened so fast. My mind didn't even go to him.
He must be feeling pissed that you didn't call him to tell him on it. But how did he find out about it since you didn't tell him?
How do you expect me to know?
He's not supposed to get really pissed over this. I mean, you forgot.
Exactly, but he's acting somehow. Do you know that when I went to meet him, he asked me if I told Prince about it?
Hope you didn't say yes.
Why would I lie to him? I told him the truth.
You shouldn't have. Anyway, don't worry about any of this. Come to bed and sleep.
I'm not sleepy. I'll stay up and watch a movie, I think.
I guess you want to be taking on Rochas. Well, don't dwell too much on it. So facts you didn't do it on purpose, or did you forget to tell him on purpose?
I totally forgot. But how could I have forgotten to call him? He should have been the first person to know about it.
You should have called him though, but don't dwell much on it. I'm going to bed. Don't stay long out here.
How could she have forgotten to call me? And now she keeps calling me over and over again. She should let me be for now. But why am I even feeling this way? Why am I letting the fact that she didn't call me get to me? Damn.
Hello, Daddy. Good morning, sir.
Paulina, what a surprise to see you here. How are you doing?
Daddy, I'm doing fine, and how are you also doing?
I'm fine as well. I hope everything is fine at home. I'm still surprised to see you here.
Everything is fine, Dad. I wanted to share some good news with you.
Wow, I love the sound of the good news. Well, I'm all ears.
Daddy, I got into Greenland University.
Oh my god, this is a great news, darling. A very big congratulations to you, Paulina. When did you apply for the school?
I picked up the form a few months ago.
Did you say Greenland University?
Yes, Dad, Greenland University.
That's one of the best schools here in Lagos, and it's very expensive. Did you take their scholarship exams or what?
I didn't take the scholarship exams.
Oh, I see. So how are we going to go about their school fees? You know it costs about 3 million, if I'm not mistaken, because I remembered wanting to send Beauty there.
It costs that much?
Yes, it does. Didn't you do your findings about the school before applying for it?
I did, but it's really high. Rochas is willing to pay this much for my school fees. I didn't know it was even this expensive.
Yeah, it's very expensive. How do you plan to go about this? Do you have any money on your own?
Daddy, I don't have up to $1 million.
I am also at a very tight spot at the moment, and I can only be able to help you with $1 million. But that doesn't solve the school fees issue. I wish you had told me about this earlier on.
Daddy, you don't have to worry about my school fees. I only came here to share the good news with you, so you'll know that I still plan to go to school.
I'm so proud of you, Paulina, but I've got to think of your fees.
Daddy, I don't need you to worry about that, please. I'll still go to school either ways. How's Mom and how's Beauty doing?
They are all fine, but I hope you know you can always come over to the house to see.
I'll come over to visit one of these days, Dad.
Beauty, I really ain't caught up for this.
You must tell me what that girl was doing here, Jesse. Else, I will not let you go and take your bath.
Can you just look at yourself? I mean, shouldn't you be ashamed of yourself? Your mates are out there trying to study so well, and you're here trying to stop me from doing what I have to do.
I don't care about what you say. Say anything to me, Jesse. But you must tell me who that lady is.
Move out of the way this moment. Don't make me unleash my anger on you.
Jesse, it's me. It's Beauty, your princess.
Prince my foot. I just know you're out here to look for trouble this morning. And me, I'm not interested in you and your issues.
Jesse, why would you talk to me like this? Why? Larry, can I come over and see you, please? I need to talk to someone right now.
Mom, you don't know how happy I am that the doctor gave us some positive news today.
I am also happy myself, son.
I am going to try my best to make sure that I get those drugs for you. Just keep praying for me that sales go well in the shop.
Sales will definitely go well, my son. And you know what? You will make more money than you have ever imagined, son.
Amen, Mom. Thank you, Mom.
Hello, Prince. Good morning. Good morning, Mom.
Paulina, good morning. Mom, this is the lady I have been telling you about, Paulina.
Paulina, darling, I've heard a lot of good things about you. It is so good to finally see you in person.
Thank you very much, Ma.
How are you doing, and how are your parents as well?
I'm doing fine, Ma. My parents are fine, Ma. I hope Prince is not disturbing you in any way.
No, Prince is no disturber. He is one of the sweetest sons in the world.
Mom, I am blushing. Did you hear that I am the sweetest son in the world?
Look at you. How's your body now, Ma? I hope you're much better.
I am very strong. I wish we were at home. I would have made you a special delicacy.
I will definitely love to eat your yummy cookings, Ma.
Hope you're also a good cook, because my son here loves food a lot.
Mom, she's a great cook. Paulina knows her way with the soups. So tasty.
More tasty than my own soup.
No, Ma.
Mom, your soup is the best in the world. Paulina's own can come third.
Third? So whose own is second?
My own soup.
Beauty, how are you feeling now?
I'm much better, Larry. Thank you for coming over to pick me instead.
You are welcome, but what happened? Why are your eyes red and swollen?
It's Jesse. He's the reason for my tears.
Jesse? Who is Jesse? Is that your man?
Yes, my man. Like, you need to have seen the way he talked down at me and made me look so foolish before my own eyes.
That's so wrong. That's no way to treat a woman you love. But what happened?
He asked me to come over to his place last night, but I told him I was going to be studying with my friends overnight. I expected him to understand because I've been spending most of my nights with him, but I got there this morning to see another.
I'm so sorry, Beauty, but did you ask him who the lady was?
But he didn't answer me. He just kept avoiding the question and he was asking somehow towards me, raising his voice, walking out on me. Can you imagine?
I'm sorry, Beauty. He shouldn't have done that to you, and that's not a way to treat a lady like you. I mean, you should be treated right and loved.
This isn't the first time he's doing this to me.
What? You mean this stuff has happened before?
At times, I even feel like I'm forcing myself on him, but I love him so much.
You shouldn't be with a man who doesn't respect you. I mean, if you say this isn't the first time he's doing this.
I mean, I just didn't come over yesterday and he brought in another lady.
We are back already.
Yeah, I am. Are you going out?
Remember that my long-time lover, Timmy? Guess what? He's back from the States and they called me to come over and see him.
Go and have fun. Anything on Rochas yet? Did he come over?
Your man didn't come over to the house. Maybe he's seen peace at you for not telling him about the admission.
I know, he gets easily angry. I've even been calling him since, but he's not picking.
Don't call him again. Just let him be. I'm sure he will come around.
Dorcas, I can't stop calling him.
Learn from me, Paulina. Don't don't call him I'm serious. Don't make him seem like you're desperate for him or anything. Just let him be for now. Ignore him.
What if he thinks I'm fine with him not coming around and you know my school fees?
When it's time for school fees, you will call him. But now don't call him or do anything. I mean, what's wrong? Did you even do it?
I didn't tell him about the admission.
But you should have apologized, right? So just let things slide for now.
Do you know my dad said he will support me with $1 million for my school?
That's small. How does he want you to raise the remaining money from the school?
You are not serious, Dorcas. Anyways, I told him not to worry.
What? Why would he say something like that?
Do you believe my mom will allow him to give me the money? Why are you acting like you don't know the kind of woman I grew up with?
That's true, but girl, if he says he will give it to you, please collect the money. I'm going to see Timmy. We will see later, and please don't call Rochas.
You're not meant to be drinking Rochas. Just because you are well now doesn't mean you can take too much bottles.
I'm not taking any alcoholic drink here. Check out the wine.
I was just giving you a friendly reminder. You know your health is at top in my heart.
Has Charlie called you yet? I mean, he keeps calling me over and over again.
He has called me Rochas, but why aren't you picking your son's call?
I just want to be on my own lane for now, as he is on his own.
You can't forever treat Charlie this way. I mean, he didn't even do anything wrong to you.
I'm not treating him wrongly. We talk once in a while, and that's fine with me. But him calling me every day, no, I'm not interested in that.
I know it's because of Tessa you are still pissed at him.
I'll tell you Tessa called him and started apologizing and giving him some dumb explanations for why she did what she did.
He told me about it and he was just telling me so I would know, not because he wants you two to make up or anything.
I told him clearly to not call me and tell me about Tessa. See, I don't even want to hear from him too. You should just let me be.
Now I see why you're angry at him, but that boy loves you a lot, man. You have to change towards him. Stop being so angry at him.
That has to be Rochas. Prince.
Paulina, I know it's late already, but I have to tell you how I feel. I can't keep this to myself anymore. I love you, Paulina. I really do. Why don't you give me a chance?
Prince, I'm not ready for this. I thought I told you.
I know you have been saying you are not ready, but when would you be ready for me? Paulina, please just give me a chance to be the man for you. Try me out and see.
Angel.
I am sorry to just bump in. I should have knocked on the door.
It's okay, there's no problem.
I'll leave you too. I'm sorry for bumping in.
Rochas, wait.
Who is this man and why does he always like coming every time I am with Paulina?
I'm sorry about that, Prince, but back to what you were saying. I'm really not interested in all of that right now.
Come on, Paulina, please, I love you.
I don't feel the same way, Prince. I'm sorry, but I don't love you.
Is this still about your ex? I told you I am not him. I won't treat you like him, I promise you.
It's not about my ex, Prince. I told you from the first time we met that I wasn't interested in having a relationship. I made it clear, remember?
I know, but I expect you to change your mind eventually as you get to know me.
Prince, you're a great guy and I like you a lot, but as a friend.
I want to be more than a friend. I want to be your lover, Paulina. Why won't you let me be that? Like, why?
We've talked about this before. And you know this is exactly one of the reasons why I made it clear from the beginning. Like, I made it clear I wasn't interested in anything.
Fine, I will give you some more time. I hope you realize that I am the one for you eventually.
Prince, I don't want to hurt you in any way, believe me. You're a great guy, I know, but I'm not interested.
If I am a great guy, you would have accepted me. I guess I have to do better in convincing you to accept me as your man.
How did I get here to the bedroom?
You slept off while we were talking, so I brought you inside the room so you would be more comfortable.
Thank you, Larry. What's even the time?
It's past 8.
What? You mean I've been sleeping since? Oh my, where's my cell phone?
It's under the pillow. I also put your phone on silent for you as it was ringing over and over again.
My mom has called me and JC has called as well. I have over 10 missed calls from him.
Maybe he has realized his mistake, or what do you think?
I think he has. He must think I'm very angry to not have picked his calls.
You shouldn't even pick his call, not after he treated you the way he did. That's not the right way to treat a lady.
I have to call him back, Larry. I know he must have regretted his actions already.
You're only making guesses and excuses for him. Don't tell me you are one of those ladies who see red flags and still jump into the relationship.
I don't like the way you're speaking to me right now.
I'm sorry, my words may have sounded harsh, but I just want you to know that you shouldn't be with a man who treats you wrongly.
I need to get going already. Would you mind dropping me off at where you picked me from, Larry?
I guess you are going to his house. Well, no problem. I'll drop you off. It's already late.
Thank you, Larry.
Dorcas, I'm sorry to disturb you, but are you free to talk?
Yeah, we can talk. Timmy just stepped out to get something in the bar.
Rochas came over, Dorcas.
That's nice. But hope you listened to my advice and didn't call him as I told you.
I didn't call him. He came on his own, but he met Prince here again and he left.
Prince came over to the house again.
Yes, he came to ask me out, but I made him know that I'm not still interested in his proposal. But he kept trying to convince me.
Prince is a great guy. I still don't understand why you haven't said yes to him.
Prince is the least person on my mind, Dorcas. See, I just wish he would stop coming at the wrong time. Like, why does he keep coming when Richards is around?
You can tell him to be calling him before coming. I mean, tell the two of them to call you before they come, most especially Rochas. See, we will talk more when I get to.
Okay, Dorcas, I think I'm going to head over to Richard's place.
And where would I be if I wasn't loved by you and our friends? Living a good life, letting us be.
Who can possibly be at the door by this time of the night? Paulina.
Richards, I hope it's okay for me to come in.
Of course. How did you get here? And why did you come out this late? Don't you know what the time is?
I had to come and see you, seeing the way you left the house.
You could have called me before coming. Would have sent the driver to pick you. I don't like the idea of you stepping out in the night.
I will do that next time, but that's if you pick my call.
I hope everything is going on well at home.
Everything is Richards, but why did you leave the house the way you did earlier on?
Nothing really, Paulina. I didn't want to disturb your moment with your lover.
But you were not disturbing anything.
I think I was. I heard all the whole love confession you were both making.
Are you jealous?
I'm not jealous. I didn't want to disturb you, but that's why I left. And it's like most times I keep coming over at the wrong time.
There's no wrong timing, Richards. I and Prince are not lovers. We're just friends.
You don't have to keep explaining yourself. Remember that you are allowed to be with others as much as I'm allowed to be with other people.
Why do we have to be with other people when we can just be with ourselves?
Paulina, you are young, that's all I'll say.
Is it because I'm young? Is that why you can't express your love for me?
What are you talking about, Paulina?
I wish you didn't have to go to his place. I hope you know that I can take you back.
I want to be here with him, Larry. You heard him apologizing to me on the phone.
I'm sure that's not the first time he's apologizing to you, only to do the same thing over and over again.
Larry, you wouldn't understand until you fall in love.
I'm in love with you already and I understand how you feel. It's just that I don't want you to act based on your feelings alone.
I and Jesse have been together for 3 years now and it's been a crazy ride. And I know that he loves me and I love him too.
I won't argue with you, ma'am, but I hope you know I'm just a phone call away if you should feel uncomfortable at any point.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you so much.
You're always welcome. And one more thing, Beauty. I'm going to steal you away from Jesse. I promise you this.
Good night, Larry.
So how did it go, son?
Just as I expected, Mom. She's still not ready to have a relationship with me.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I was hopeful for some positive response from her. She seems like such a sweet girl.
She's sweet, Mom. It's just that she has been hurt, and to me, it seems like she doesn't want to let go of all the past yet.
Give her some time, Prince. I'm sure she will come around eventually.
Mom, I love her so much, but I think it's likely that she has put me in the friend zone.
That's how love starts most times. I remember when I met your dad, we started off as friends and I didn't even pay any attention to him then or consider him to be my possible lover. But look at what happened at the end.
I wish that will happen for me and Paulina, but what if it doesn't, Mom?
If she's the one for you, she would definitely come along. And if she's not the one, you will meet someone else who will treat you right and love you.
I want Paulina and no one else.
Then keep trying harder to win her over if you feel she's worth it. But son, sometimes it's not good to dwell too long on certain things. If she isn't responding to your love, let go of her.
Rochas, what are you doing here by this time?
Do you have something strong for me to drink? I'm thirsty.
Are you okay, man? What's wrong?
I want something strong to drink, Ben. Can you get that for me? Or should I help myself in the kitchen?
I'll get you something to drink. But what's wrong? You're acting all tensed. What happened?
Paulina came over to the house and we had a little disagreement, I think.
So it's Paulina. Tell me what happened this time around.
She told me she loves me. Like, can you imagine she telling me she loves me?
I don't want to hear the conversation anymore. So this is the reason you came over to my place, acting like a teenager. Come on, Rochas, man up.
I can't do that when it comes to Paulina. I feel weak when it comes to her. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. doing?
You need to stop doing this, Rochas. If you don't want this lady, own up to it and stop running to me at every single issue.
Who then should I run to? Or should I go to the bar and drink myself out?
I'm not saying you should go and drink yourself out. I'm saying you should decide on what you want to do with Paulina. We both know you love this lady.
Yes, I love her, but I don't want to ruin her future for her.
Should I still get you the chilled cold water, or you are no longer interested?
I see you are bored by my conversation. I will be going back home.
Why are you leaving? Sit down and let's talk about it all. I also have other things I want to talk to you about.
I'm not interested in hearing nothing on Charlie.
Baby, I'm sorry for what happened earlier on, but believe me when I say I have nothing to do with the lady you saw leaving the house this morning.
Who is she, Jesse?
She's a friend from the office. We closed very late last night at work and my car developed a fault, so I couldn't take her home. So I suggested she stays over with me.
Are you telling me the truth, Jesse? Or is this one of your lies?
I'm not lying to you, babe. Why would I lie to you? I just wish I didn't react the way I did this morning.
I've forgiven you, babe, but I don't like the way you talked to me this morning.
I also wish I didn't act the way I did to you. I'm sorry, babe. I promise you it won't happen again. I won't do it again.
I've heard you, babe.
I got you something to show you how sorry I am. I'm coming.
I don't believe the words Jesse said to me. Where is even his phone?
Baby, close your eyes and come with me to the living room.
What is this special gift, Jesse?
It's a surprise, babe. You will love it.
I just hope that he's still awake.
Paulina, what are you doing here by this time?
I came to apologize on how I responded to you earlier on. I'm sorry, Prince.
That's not a problem, Paulina. I didn't take any offense. I hope you are also not angry with me. I know I can be annoying at times.
You've only been sweet and nice towards me, Prince. How's Momsy?
Mom is fine. She's asleep already. So where were you coming from, or did you leave your house this late, headed to my place?
I was headed to your place. Where else should I be going this late?
Have you had dinner already? Mom made some yummy delicacies.
Don't tell me you're allowing your mom to cook already.
She doesn't listen. You know the way our mothers can be.
Not my mother, even when I was sick, I'm still the one who does all the cooking. Anyways, that's my past.
I am sorry you had to go through all of that, Paulina. Let me serve you some food.
Maybe another time, Prince. I should get going home before it gets late.
No, you are not living here without having a taste of mom's food. And what's even the rush? I know you are not doing anything at home, so sit still and get ready to eat one of the best delicacies in the world.
To bring us closer every time. At home in bed or Joshua Tree. It starts in
I'm surprised to see you here this morning, Paulina. I hope you were able to sleep well last night.
Yes, ma. And how was your night, ma? I just hope you feel better now.
I am better, Paulina, and thank you for coming to check on me at the hospital.
You don't need to mention, ma. I'm glad you feel much better now.
Thank you, dear. Why don't you go to the living room? Let me round up here.
No, ma. Ma, you don't need to stress yourself with the cooking. Let me help you out. You can just give me directions on what to do.
Paulina, you are such a lovely girl. Now, I can see why my son likes you so much and talks about you all day.
Thank you, ma. But ma, Prince can be annoying at times, ma.
Don't mind him. Although he's annoying, I tell you he's a good boy and a good son to me.
That's true. He's a good boy and is also kind-hearted. Ma, should I add the leaf to the soup now or should I leave it for a little bit?
Let's leave the soup to boil some more, my dear. You don't even need to stress yourself out. You're a guest here.
Ma, I can't sit still and watch you do all the cooking alone. I'll help you and also learn how to cook as I know you're a great chef.
Anyone can be a great cook. All that matters is that one pays attention to how the food is being made in the kitchen. I know you're a great cook.
I'm trying, ma. I can also make yummy delicacies, but not up to your standard.
What standard are you talking about? I hope you've not allowed that boy to be telling you fake stories on my cooking.
Ma, they are not fake stories. These are real stories. I ate your food last night and it was truly delicious.
So it is you and Prince that ate up all the whole soup in the pot.
I heard you people gossiping about me.
Look at you like gossiping about me. What's there to gossip on you?
Prince, so you and Paulina ate up my whole soup.
Mom, it's all Paulina. She was the one that ate up the whole pot of soup. Look at her here.
I just got off the phone with her. She's on her way here.
Okay, Dorcas, although you shouldn't have bothered calling her.
So what did I get for you, sir?
Don't worry about that. I'm fine, but thank you.
Okay, Mr. Rochas, if you wouldn't mind, there's something I would like to ask you.
Okay, I'm all ears. What is it, ma'am? And I hope I'm safe.
It's nothing serious. I just want to know if you have any true feelings towards Paulina. You know, with the whole relationship stuff, I know it's not my business, but she's my friend and she's really soft-hearted. I wouldn't want to hurt her.
Dorcas, I would never hurt Paulina. Believe me when I say her best interest is at my heart, and I understand what you are saying.
Thanks for your understanding. I'm just looking out for her. I don't want her to be hurt. She has gone through a lot already. She deserves to be happy.
Of course, I understand you. You do not need to fear.
When will this number stop calling me?
Same question I was about to ask you. Like, why does the number keep calling you?
I don't know, and I don't even know who the person is. I'll switch off my phone.
Liar, don't turn off that phone. I'm sure you know who's calling. Probably one of your numerous girlfriends.
What girlfriend are you referring to, babe? Yourself or who else?
Pick up the call, Jessie. She's calling again.
How do you know it's a she and not a he? You're just making assumptions.
A female voice, Jessie. A female voice, yes, I'm making assumptions, right? Right, Jessie?
You're just overreacting on nothing. Whoever called is probably just a friend and nothing more. I have female friends, and you also have male friends, don't you?
She's just a friend, right? And if I remember, the last one too was a friend, right? How many female friends, Jessie? I'm getting fed up. Like, what is wrong with you, Jessie? Am I not enough for you?
Look, I don't know why you're always trying to create something out of nothing. Like, what's wrong in having female friends?
Can you even hear yourself? You say I'm trying to make an issue out of nothing, but this number has been calling over and over.
Please just stop it already. I'm not interested in all this.
And where are you going to, Jessie? See, your phone is ringing again. Pick it up.
I don't have time for all your drama.
Jessie, you're calling my actions drama. Pick the call. You must pick this call or show me the phone.
Beauty, keep your hands away from my phone. I move away from my front. Don't let me push you.
Push me for all you like, but you must show me the phone and tell me who's calling you.
She's finally home. I will leave you.
Angel, good afternoon. I'm sorry I'm just coming now. I didn't know you'd be coming around, but I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, you did not dare. How was your day?
My day went well. Hope yours went well too.
Yeah, it was good. Paulina, I'm so sorry about yesterday. Please forgive me for the way I reacted. It's just that I have a lot of things going on in my mind right now.
I've forgotten about yesterday. I don't even know what you're referring to.
Are you sure about that, Paulina? I know I shouldn't have reacted the way I did to you.
It's understandable. I didn't know what I was thinking saying stuff like that.
You weren't thinking on nothing wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who did everything wrong, and for that, I am truly sorry.
It's okay, Rochas. You shouldn't have to apologize. I was just trying to get ahead of myself. But now I remember the terms of our relationship and I'll stick to it.
About the whole relationship stuff, you know you don't have to accept it.
I have accepted it, Rochas, unless you want me to change my mind.
No, you know what? Let's forget about all of this. Can we please go out? I want to take you out to apologize for my actions.
You don't need to, Angel.
Please, Paulina, if you are not more angry at me, you will just let me take you out.
Fine, where are we going to?
There's this eatery I saw around the corner. I'm sure you will like it there.
Come in, the door is open.
Hello, Larry.
What's up, babe? I was not expecting you, but it's always good to see you, Beauty. But what's wrong with you? Why are your eyes red? Were you crying?
He's still cheating on me, and you know what? He's lying about it.
Come and sit down first and please stop crying. Calm down, okay? Tell me what happened.
We were fine, but I noticed that there's this number that keeps calling him, and I was like he should pick it up, but he refused and wanted to turn off his phone, but I didn't let him. I picked the phone and it's a lady.
Who's the lady? His lover?
Obviously his lover, Larry, cause the girl said, "Hello, my love." How can Jesse keep doing this to me, Larry?
I'm so sorry, Beauty, but please stop crying, okay? I will still tell you that Jesse does not love you. You are meant to throw him off and move on with someone like me who loves you.
Larry, Jesse loves me, but my issue with him is the lies and the fact that he's always cheating on me. Like, am I not enough for him?
Any man who cheats on you doesn't love you or respect you enough. Do you remember the last time you came over here crying on Jesse? See, Beauty, let go of this guy and give me a chance to love you. I promise to never treat you this way.
I know you care about me, but I still love him.
Beauty, please calm down and stop crying. I don't like seeing this way. You are hurting me. Please stop crying.
So how's the bride hunt going?
It's going well, Charlie. There's this lady I'm still trying to convince, but she's giving me a hard time.
Is it that same lady or have you moved to someone else?
You know I don't let go easily, man. It's the same lady. Charlie, you've got to see her. She's so beautiful and lovely.
I know our women are beautiful, but what's the problem here? Why is she giving you a hard time?
She has a man in her life, and you know how these women can be once they believe they are in love.
Man, you're going to have a tough time convincing her.
Baby Charlie, but the thing here is that her man doesn't even treat her right.
Those are the worst set of ladies to date. Larry, you've got a tough one at hand.
I know, but I never give up without achieving my goal.
I know you, man. Well, you got my best wishes. Just make sure you convince the beautiful lady before I come to Nigeria.
When are you coming in, Charlie?
Maybe in 2 weeks' time. I have missed home and I want to see my dad.
Have you guys started talking again?
Not really, Larry, but I'm coming home. I'm not even going to tell him about it. He'll just come home and see me.
Why won't you tell him about your coming?
The old man doesn't pick my calls. Do you know how many missed calls I've given him?
Yeah, your dad, man. But what even caused the whole argument?
It's Aunt Tessa. She started this whole argument again.
This place is really nice, Richards.
I didn't even expect it to be this nice, Paulina. You know this is my first time here.
You've got a good eye for attractive things, Angel.
Thank you, Paulina. I'm still sorry for my reaction yesterday.
Richards, you have apologized already and I'm forgiving you. Can we talk on something else?
Hello, Paulina. Hello, Mr. Richards. Good afternoon.
Hello, Prince. It's good to see you here. Or are you having a meeting here?
No, I brought my mom here. Look at her there. She's waving at you.
That's so sweet of you, Prince. Please say hello to your mom for me.
I will do that. And thanks for helping her out earlier on. You are a sweet person, Paulina.
Thank you, Prince.
I will leave you too. Bye, sir. I will see you around, Paulina. Mom, Paulina sends her regards.
Thank you. But who is that man that's with her? Is that her father?
He's not her father, Mom. He's kind of like an uncle or so. I don't really know, Mom.
Haven't you seen the man before that you say you don't know him?
Mom, I have seen him before, but I don't know what their relationship is. But he's like family and she doesn't like to talk about him.
Okay, but the way I see it, Paulina and that man over there look like they are having an affair together. I mean, look at the way she's laughing out loud.
I have always suspected this as well, but Paulina tells me it's not so, Mom, and I believe her.
Look at the way she's looking at him with so much affection. Prince, there's something going on between the two of them.
Why would you say that, Mom? We both know that man is older than Paulina. I don't think there's anything going on between them.
See, I won't argue with you. I know what I am saying, but I may be wrong this time around.
I think you are wrong, Mom, but not to worry. I will try to clarify this and get back to you. But I told you, Mr. Richards is family to Paulina.
He looks like a lover, but whatever, son. I won't want you to be following a lady who goes after men old enough to be their fathers. I'm sure that man has a wife at home.
Mom, let's place our order already. I didn't even ask if you like it here, or should we go to somewhere different?
This place is lovely, son. Just look at them, son. Look, Prince.
Mom, I think we should go to somewhere else.
No, son. Let's stay here. I'm sorry, but I think you should ask Paulina on who this man is. That's all I'm saying.
I have heard you, Mom. Please place your order and let's enjoy our dates.
What are you thinking about, Richards? I noticed your mood has changed right from the moment Prince came to our table.
Nothing is wrong. I'm fine.
Tell me, Angel, what's wrong? Please don't lie to me or you might just ruin our perfect date with this mood of yours.
There is something about the man that came to our table that I don't like.
What is that, Richards? Did he do something to you?
He did nothing to me. I don't just like seeing him around you. That's the truth.
I sense jealousy here. Are you jealous of Prince?
I'm not jealous of him. Why should I be? I don't just like seeing him around you.
Angel, remember you said I could be with other people of my choice.
I know I said that, and that's true. You can be with others, but don't tell me you've been lying to me about your relationship with Prince.
I didn't lie to you on our relationship. He's just my friend and he's a great guy. You'll like him if you get to know him.
I have heard you. Well, I still don't like him, but it's your decision to be with him or not.
You're acting jealous, Richards. Now I know why you always leave the house whenever you see Prince around.
I don't know what you are talking about, Paulina. Round up with your food so I can drop you home. I still have a meeting to attend to today.
You're running away from this conversation, right? Typical you.
I'm not running away.
Good evening, darling Paulina.
What are you doing here this late, Prince? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I miss you, Paulina, and we did not get to talk much today, so I decided to stop by on my way from the shop.
That's true though. I hope your date with Mom went well and you enjoyed yourselves.
It was fine. And how was your date with the super mysterious Mr. Richards?
What makes him super mysterious?
You have not told me nothing on him yet. Like, who is he to you and the kind of relationship you both share with each other? I am just curious to know.
I see you're back at this. Prince, see, I'm tired right now and I just want to rest my head and get some good sleep.
I am so tired and I would love to get some good sleep tonight.
I know you must be stressed out from work, Prince. You should go home and rest. We'll talk more tomorrow morning.
I don't want to go home, Paulina. Can't I spend the night here with you? I know Dorcas isn't home.
Spend the night here? I don't quite get that.
I want to sleep over here tonight.
I don't think that's a good idea, Prince. You shouldn't leave your mom alone at home. She needs someone to stay with her.
You don't need to start using my mom as an excuse. I don't like it. I will go home since you don't want me here.
I wasn't using your mom as an excuse, but going home sounds like a good idea, Prince. Good night and say hello to your mom for me. Dorcas, you won't believe Prince came last night and said he wanted to spend the night over here.
I guess you didn't let him, or do you?
Why would I let him stay over? Like, what even gave him the idea that he would sleep over? I don't still understand.
Didn't you sleep over at his place a few days ago?
Yes, I did, but we didn't do nothing. Like, he just held me while we slept, and the whole stuff happened because of Richards.
So, because Rochas rejected the idea of love, you ran into Prince Am to cuddle?
You are not serious, Dorcas.
See, I don't blame Prince for coming over. That guy loves you, and he must think that you're already giving him the green light by sleeping over at his place.
I'm not interested in Prince.
You are still in love with Rochas, the man who doesn't love you. You are funny, Paulina. See, I don't know why you won't accept Prince.
I don't love Prince, Dorcas. See, putting Prince aside, I think Richards is actually jealous of Prince. Few days ago, we went to a new eatery around the corner and we met Prince and his mom there. If you see the way Richards' mom changed.
Hey, oh my god. Wait, are you for real?
I'm being sincere, like it was really obvious. Although he tried to pretend, but right through his eyes, my angel was way calmer and quiet.
I hope you asked him why he was acting that way.
I did, but he kept trying to say nothing was wrong with him. But trust me, to be persistent until he finally opened up and said he doesn't like Prince.
He doesn't like Prince. Why not?
He didn't give any tangible reasons except that he does not like him and doesn't want me around him.
Wow, I was not expecting that. So, what do you say to him?
I reminded him of the terms of the relationship and he started saying another stuff. Before you know it, he said he had a meeting to attend.
This is making sense. I wish I was there. But I hope you will keep on seeing Prince, cause there's no way I will let you chase Prince away from your angel who can't confess his feelings.
What if he gets pissed by seeing Prince here?
That's his problem, not yours.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Hope you slept well.
Good morning, Larry. Thank you for last night, for giving me a place to sleep. I hope I did not inconvenience you.
Why would you feel that way? See, last night was the best night of my life. Having you sleepless to me brought me beautiful dreams.
You're funny, Larry, but thank you again.
I hope you feel much better from the whole drama of you and your lover.
I'm better, Larry, and I've decided that I will let go of Jesse this time around. I can't keep being with a man that cheats and lies to me every single time.
You shouldn't be with a man like that, Beauty. You are too beautiful to be treated like you don't matter. And just like your name, you need someone that is going to make you smile and glow.
Thank you so much, Larry.
Let me go to the kitchen and make us some breakfast. I'll be right back.
That's so sweet of you, but why don't you stay in bed? Let me go and make breakfast.
No, you don't need to help out. Just stay here. Allow me to treat you to my special breakfast recipe. I'm sure you love it.
Jesse should stop calling me already. Why can't he let me be?
Why did I complain about Prince? Why couldn't I just be quiet and act like I don't care about him? Now, Paulina must have known that I'm falling for her or that I'm probably an obsessive person. Shit, how could I have done this? I really love Paulina, but I don't know why I keep holding myself back. Maybe it's because she's still young, with a long way ahead of her. And here I am, an old man. How old am I that I keep saying that I'm old? Love doesn't know age though. That's something I'm sure of. But I'm not too old for her.
Baby girl, where are you? I miss you already, my love. You just left the house without telling me.
Is this why you're calling me Jesse?
Babe, see, I'm sorry about yesterday. I know I was wrong.
Why are you apologizing to me, Jesse? Like why? See, stop calling me.
Come on, darling. Please forgive your baby boy. You know I regret what I did already.
You don't regret it. You keep doing this over and over again.
Beauty, you know what? Can you come over, please? Come, let's talk about everything. Please, I want to see you.
Jesse, I don't want to see you.
Beauty, I love you and I mean it. Please just give me one more chance. Please, babe, one last chance. I promise not to mess up this time.
You're lying to me, Jesse. I know you.
Babe, please, let's see. Just see me, please. I'm begging you.
I'm not coming over. Let's hang out instead.
Thank you, babe. Just pick anywhere you'd like to go and I'll come meet you there.
But what's the use of us meeting, Jesse? Like, what is the use? It's not like you change.
Come on, Beauty. Please now. I'm begging you not to treat me this way. Please, my love. The only lady that knows the key to my heart. Please, babe.
What's wrong with Rochas? Why hasn't he been picking my calls or responding to my messages? Is he avoiding me or what? I don't understand him and his strange characters.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Are we not going out again?
See, I don't have any interest in going out. Just go by yourself. I'm tired.
You started again. You are thinking about Rochas, right?
Yes, I'm thinking about him. I miss him so much and I've been calling him, but he's not picking up his calls.
Then let him be for now. Just forget about him and focus on something else.
I can't forget him. See, the deadline for my school fees is next week.
Send him another message again to remind him on it. I am sure he will read the text.
I have been sending messages to him, but he's not responding. I don't want it to look like I'm too desperate. But it's not even the school fees that bothers me. It's the fact he's not picking my calls.
Will you use my number to call him since he's not picking your call? But only to remind him about your school fees, not all this stupid love.
My phone beeped, Dorcas. He has sent me the receipt of payment for my school fees. He has paid it already.
Well, you see, that's what I'm talking about. Congratulations, dear friend.
I need to call him and thank him.
That's true. Call him.
Dorcas, he's not picking my calls. See, he's still not picking. I don't know what Roger's issue is. Like this ghosting mode, I don't like it.
Your school fees has been sorted, girl. Forget about the rest for now. He will call you by himself. I'm sure of that.
What if he doesn't call me?
We will go and pay him a visit together to thank you for your school fees.
That sounds like a good idea.
Now, are you interested in going out with me? Or are you going to stay at home?
I'm not going. I'll be home in case Rogers comes over.
You will be waiting for him throughout the day. What if he doesn't show up?
I feel much better, son. I already took my drugs. I'll be fine.
I know you are going to be fine, Mom, but you know that won't stop me from worrying. I don't even want to see you sick in the first place.
Don't worry about me, son. I'm fine already. Why don't you head back to the shop now? I am okay. At least you can see it for yourself.
I know, Mom. Anyways, I am no longer going to shop. I have closed for the day. The girls will do the remaining.
Come on, son. I know you were doing something important at work when that girl called you, and I told her not to call you. I don't know why she never listened.
She did the right thing by calling me, Mom. I think I will even take you to the hospital.
There's no need for that, Prince. See, I'm fine already.
I need them to run some checks on you, Mom. I don't want to take any risk. I won't forgive myself if anything should happen to you because of my ignorance.
Hello, how may I help you, ma?
Good afternoon. Please, I'm looking for Rochas. Is he at home?
Rochas? Are you referring to my dad or someone else?
I didn't know he's your dad.
My dad is not home, but you can sit and wait for him. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Oh, I thought I saw his car outside.
That's my mom's car. Or has he been driving it around? I knew it.
I'll take my leave now, but please, can you tell him that I came around?
I'll do that. But what's your name? So I'll be able to reply your message.
I am Paulina.
I am Charlie. Nice to meet you, Paulina. Let me walk you to the door since you're leaving.
Thank you, Mr. Charlie.
Hello, Daddy. Surprise.
Charlie, what are you doing here? And when did you come home?
Ouch. Is that how to welcome your favorite son, Dad?
What are you doing here, Charlie? I thought I told you not to come home.
Dad, it is good to see you too. You're not looking bad at all, so what have I missed?
I'm still surprised to see you here. You should have called me before coming in.
You weren't picking up my calls, Dad. And I thought, why don't I surprise my old man?
It's good to see you, son. What brings you home by this time of the year?
I know I am not much of a visiting person, but Dad, I came to see you.
Please don't even bring up the issue of Tessa here. I don't even want to hear her name in this house, please.
I won't ask what happened, Dad, but I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. I'm also not happy with what Auntie Tessa did, but it's not my fault.
Please, Charlie, don't talk about that woman in this house, please. You know what? You're welcome to stay as long as you want. This is your home.
Daddy, earlier on, a young lady came to the house to look for you. Her name was Paulina.
Paulina came by the house. Well, okay.
So who's she, Dad? She looked really pretty.
Did she say anything when she came over to the house?
No, she left as soon as I told her you weren't at home. I even suggested that she stayed and wait for you, but she declined.
Okay, I'm in my bedroom. I hope you've had something to eat already.
Yes, Susan made me something yummy, and she kept some for you as well.
Thank you. Welcome home, son. I hope you know Larry is still around.
We've spoken already, Dad. He might come over later.
I've had a long day. I need to rest. You boys have fun.
Okay, Dad. We will catch up on everything later.
Prince, I came as soon as I saw your text message. How is she feeling now?
She's fine. The doctor had just running some checks on her.
I'm relieved to hear that. But how about you? How are you holding up with the fact your mom is here?
I'm fine. Thank you for coming around. I really appreciate you.
You don't need to thank me. What matters most is your mom gets better. She's such a lovely woman.
She is. I just wish she would get better and stop falling sick already.
Your mom will be fine, Prince. You just have to keep being strong for her and all of us.
It's tiring at times, believe me. It's not like I am tired of taking care of her. I just wish she would be fine, you know?
She'll be fine. I'm sure of this. And very soon you'll stop bringing her to the hospital every time.
I can't wait for that day to come.
Look, the doctors are out already. Let me go and say hello to her.
Happy birthday, darling. I wish you all the very best in life. I am so happy our paths crossed. Happy birthday.
I was not expecting this. Thank you so much, Prince. I don't even know what to say other than thank you.
You deserve this and much more, Paulina.
There are gifts all over your bed, babe. Prince really tried.
You didn't have to do all of this. I'm serious. But thank you so much.
Check the gift on the table and tell me what you think.
A new phone, Prince. A message. Please, will you be my girlfriend? Prince, I thought we talked about this already.
I know, but Paulina, please be my girlfriend. I love you and I want you to be mine.
Prince, remember today is my birthday.
I know. That is why I am asking you to be mine. Let's start something serious and build our relationship. I promise to never take you for granted.
I really don't want us to argue today, please. I really appreciate all of this, but I can't do this now.
I will wait for my response. I hope I get it before the end of today.
Birthday girl, come, let's go and dress you up.
Please make her to wear that gown, the one I picked especially for her.
What gown are the both of you talking about? You both are making plans behind my back, right?
She will wear it, Prince. We'll be right back.
How are things going with Charlie? I hope you are not giving the boy a hard time at home.
I've been barely at home to even notice him.
You are running away from your son. Don't you know you are meant to enjoy this period together?
What are we to enjoy? See, Ben, I don't want to talk about Charlie. He does his own stuff and I do mine. And honestly, I don't even want us fighting. I have a lot of things to do.
What things have been keeping you busy, man? So busy to pay attention to Charlie.
Is that what Charlie told you? And wait, is Charlie even a child that I must always talk to him every time?
Richards, we both know what I'm talking about. I know why you are treating Charlie this way, but he's your son and he has apologized to you, hasn't he?
Let's talk on something else, Ben. Like, what do you think on the car you saw outside?
I noticed it when I was coming in. It's a lovely car. Man, you spend way too much on cars.
Today is Paulina's birthday.
That's nice, but what are you doing here at home? Shouldn't you be celebrating with her?
I know, but she seems to be having fun with her friends and lovers.
What love are you referring to?
I went over her chat status and I can see that she's having a lot of fun with Prince. I don't want to go over to the house and ruin stuff for them.
You are so funny, man. Didn't you organize the birthday for her? So how are you ruining stuffs?
No, I didn't organize the birthday. I didn't even wish her happy birthday.
And what is that? Don't tell me it's because of Paulina. You've been burying yourself at work. Come on, Richard. Stop behaving like you haven't fallen in love before and do the right thing.
I'm ashamed of myself, Ben. How did I fall for Paulina? I only wanted to be like a father figure for her. But now I'm in love.
There is nothing to be ashamed of. She's no longer a child. She can make decisions for herself. I mean, she can say yes or no to your request.
Babe, do you remember that today is Paulina's birthday? My mind just went there now.
Of course, I remember that day is her birthday and already spoke to her.
I haven't called her yet. If only she never left the house, I would have gotten her a cake like I always do. But she wanted to be free from all my rules. I hope she's happy out there.
She's actually happy, and you know the truth is, she would not have left the house if you treated her right.
I treated her that way because I didn't want her to turn out like this. But look at Paulina now. Despite all my trainings, she's now something else.
I told you that girl doesn't work in a club. Why do you keep disagreeing?
George, I don't care about what you say. I know what I saw with my eyes. She sleeps around with different men.
I don't have time for you, but if truly Paulina is doing that, I tell you, it's your fault.
My fault? George, don't blame me for her mistakes. She chooses to leave the house on her own. I didn't chase her out. Neither did I tell her to follow old men enough to be her father. She did all of this by herself.
It's okay. I don't want to hear any of this. At the end, she's still our daughter, and I'll keep trying my best to watch over everyone as long as I can.
You are making me feel like I'm mean. But you know, even after everything, I still care for her. She's still my daughter. I raised her by myself.
I know you're not so cold-hearted.
What do you say we get a gift and pay Paulina a visit? It's her birthday and we ought to show her that we still care.
Are you sure about this favor? Do you want us to do this?
I do, but that's only if you agree to it, George.
I don't trust you on this. Hope this is not the case where we get there and you start shouting at the young girl and calling her names.
I won't do that, George. I promise you. I just want to show her that I still care.
Call her on the phone and wish her a happy birthday. We are not going there.
Thank you so much for the gifts. I love them all. But you didn't have to spend so much money, Prince.
I haven't even started spending money on you, Paulina. Just pray that business keeps going well. I will spoil you with all the luxury in the world.
Thank you so much. Thank you for always being there for me.
You don't have to thank me. All I want is for you to be my girlfriend. That's what will make me really happy.
Prince, about that, you see, for now, I don't want any relationship. I like us this way.
But you know I don't want that. I don't want to be friends with you. I want you to be my woman.
I just got the admission info of the university. Prince, I don't want to be involved in any relationship for now. I just want to focus on my dreams.
I won't distract you in school. I promise you. I will be so understanding.
Prince, I'm not interested in dating. I still feel the best we can be is friends.
Paulina, I need you to change your mind on this friendship stuff. Please, I want us to have a serious relationship. Please, babe.
If you insist on this, you have to give me time because for now I'm not ready. So you need to be patient and give me time.
I have waited this long, but I will give you more time. I hope you change your mind soon because I am dying at the waiting line.
You don't have to wait for me. There are other ladies.
My mom is calling me. Lest I forget, she sends her best wishes to you.
Thank you, Prince. But is everything okay with her?
So that was Jesse, your lover man I saw the other day, right?
Yeah, he was the one.
I guess you've both made up, but I'm surprised you left my place to go and see him after everything he did to you.
I had to see him, Larry. He kept calling me and asking that he wanted to see me. I just had to agree to see him.
And after seeing him, you agreed to date him despite everything we talked about.
He promised me that he would do better this time around, Larry, and I decided to give him another chance.
I see you are back with him, but what if he treats you wrong again?
He won't treat me wrong, Larry. Jesse is a sweet man and he's trying to do better this time around. He's changed.
So what about me, Beauty? You know how much I love you and I want you to be mine. You should be with me and not Jesse.
Larry, I know how you feel about me, but please, you need to give me time to make my decision on everything. Please give me time.
I know you have Jesse in your life, but you should be with me, Beauty.
I still love Jesse and I don't yet know you very well.
Get to know me, Beauty. You'll find out that I am as sweet as I claim.
I've heard you, Larry. Just still give me time.
Why are you sitting here and pretending to be taking pictures?
Is it that obvious to everyone that I'm faking it?
Not really, but I do know you are not a picture freak, so why are you acting up?
I've not heard from Richard. He hasn't called me or sent me a message and he knows today is my birthday. See, it's just annoying.
Forget about him for now and pay attention to all these people who came to celebrate with you.
As much as I appreciate everyone's presence, I'm still not happy, Dorcas. I wish he was here with us.
So you won't be happy on your birthday because Richard is not here? Is this how much you love him? Wait, so you're not even happy I'm here? And Prince, is that what you are saying?
Of course. I'm happy you are here with me. If you were not here, I'll basically just be crying. And I also appreciate Prince. I just don't know if I can give him what he's asking for.
We will talk about love later, but right now, you are going to get up your feet and dance with me. We are going to have fun today.
Okay, Dorcas.
Paulina, I have to go home now.
Why, Prince? The party has just started. You can't leave now.
My mom isn't feeling too okay. I need to go and check her.
I'm so sorry about that, Prince. I hope everything is fine. Or do I come with you?
Everything will be fine, Paulina. You should have fun.
Home looks good on you, Larry. It's like you've added weight if I'm not mistaken.
You're not serious. Didn't you see me a few days ago? So what's with the talk?
I just saw you clearly this evening. It's good to be home.
Yeah, Charlie. It's good to be home. I hope you settled in.
I am. Everyone is welcoming except Dad. He's still acting somehow towards me, although we still talk once in a while.
Don't tell me he's still mad at you over his ex.
He is, Larry, although he tells me he is not. Do you know this man doesn't even spend up to 10 minutes with me in the living room? Trust me to always follow him around the house like a child to talk to him.
You better leave that old man alone. Why didn't you get your own apartment, man?
I can't do that. I'm not like you, pastor's son. I love being at home. I just miss mom. If only she was alive, things would be different around the house.
I miss her too, but I bet your dad misses her more. Must be lonely for him around the house and you. Charlie, you don't visit home.
That's why Dad got married to Aunt Tessa in the first place. I mean, that's why I even agreed to it, so he won't be lonely. But look at how things turned out. Anyways, that aside, how's everything coming up with your lover girl? Or should I say, how many women do you have right now?
You know I'm a one-man woman, Charlie. Although I've not been lucky with this beauty of a lady, but I really like her.
You're still stuck on this beauty.
Yeah, you know me, I don't give up easily. I'm going to convince her to be mine before I leave this country.
What if she doesn't agree to it, Larry? Are you going to stay here?
Richard, I'm so happy to see you. Why haven't you been picking my calls? And why didn't you call me for my birthday?
Paulina, I'm so sorry I didn't call you. I had a lot of things going through my mind, that's why. I hope you forgive me.
But are you fine now? Are you okay, Richards?
I'm fine. I'm sorry I didn't reach out to you for your birthday, but I bought you a late birthday gift. I hope you love it.
I don't need any birthday gift from you.
I was thinking on what to get for you, and this is what I chose. I hope you love the color of the car.
Oh my god, Richards, you've got to be kidding me. No.
Yes, Paulina, this is your car.
Richards, I don't even know what to say. God, I wasn't expecting this. I'm short for words now. Like, I can't believe this. Oh my god, thank you. Dorcas, you need to come outside right now.
There's something else, Paulina.
Richards, don't tell me you got me another gift.
Paulina, there's something I need to tell you. Lately, I've been thinking about you, and I've come to realize that you're not just a beautiful lady, but also a loving lady with a heart of gold. I tried to run away from the truth, which is my feelings for you, but I've decided to be honest with myself. I love you, Paulina.
Richards, what?
All this while, I've been lying to myself, but not anymore. I love you so much, and I don't want to lose you to anyone. Neither do I want to live life without you. Paulina, please, will you marry me?
Richards.
You don't have to say yes if you are not sure.
Richards, yes. Like, yes. I'll marry you, Richards. I love you so much. I love you, Angel.
George, are you sure this is where Paulina lives?
I'm sure, Favor. This is Dorcas' new place.
How does that girl afford a place like this, George? Do you know how much it costs to rent a house on this island?
Mr. and Mrs. Gorge, what a surprise. Please come inside. You are welcome.
Thank you, Dorcas. You have a very lovely apartment. I went to your old place to look for you, but they directed us here.
Yes, I left that place already.
This place is really lovely. Paulina didn't even mention it to me that you're no longer staying at the old place.
It probably skipped my mind.
I'm sure she doesn't want us to know where she now lives. That's why. But I'm just curious. Dorcas, how are you able to afford a house here?
My parents, ma. Please, would you like me to get you anything to drink, sir?
No, please just call Paulina out for us. We want to see her.
You just missed her, sir. She's not at home. She stepped out.
She stepped out by this time of the night. Do you know what the time is?
Don't mind my wife. Can you please call her on the phone so she can know that we are around?
Sir, she's not picking the call.
We will wait for her. I'm sure she won't stay out for long, right?
Let's go and get you something to drink, sir.
Where would I be if I was in love by you and our friends, living a good
You don't know how happy I am in my soul. Paulina, you just made me the happiest man in the world.
I'm also happy here, Richards, and I feel lucky.
I am the lucky one, and I promise you that you won't ever regret saying yes to me.
But I wasn't expecting this, like marriage. It didn't even cross my mind that you asked me to marry you.
You are a good girl, Paulina, and a lady like you should be married and treated right. I was wrong to have ever made the suggestion on dating you and allowing you to sleep with other men. That was so wrong of me. Please forgive me for that.
I didn't even do that. You're the only one I've been with, Richards, even with the terms of our relationship.
You are also the only person I've been with, Paulina. I'm not a man that sleeps around. I love loyalty and commitment. These are the key words that guides me.
Richards, you know I'm going to be new to this whole marriage stuff when we eventually get married.
I know, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. There will be no rush.
Thank you, Richards. Thank you, Angel.
Hello, beauty. How are you, my love?
Larry, I'm not fine. Jesse did it again. He cheated on me again.
What? He cheated on you? Beauty, you shouldn't be with that man. I told you to leave him already, didn't I?
I love him, Larry. I just don't know why he keeps treating me this way.
Where are you right now? Send me your location so I can come pick you.
I'm in front of his house. He sent me out and the lady beats me up. I'm in so much pain right now.
You know what? Just stay where you are. I'm coming to pick you up now.
What happened, man, and who are you going to pick?
Remember the lady I told you about, Beauty?
Yeah, what about her?
She's in a complicated relationship with this jetty guy. Like, this guy treats her like trash, cheats on her, lies to her. Damn. See, I've advised her to leave him, but she keeps saying she needs time. Can you imagine?
I don't think you should waste your time on ladies like her if she does not realize that she's in a toxic relationship at this point. Damn, I don't know what to say.
Well, this is an opportunity to get her into my loving arms. I'm going to pick her.
I bet you that lady will keep going back to her lover no matter what you do. And if you're not wise, she will end up using you as a third wheel.
Now I see why your dad doesn't like you talking on Antessa. Anyways, I'm going to pick her up. You'll see later, man. Wish me luck.
Good luck to you too.
Everyone knows I do.
Baby, we need to get going. It's already late.
Dorcas, why isn't Paulina home yet? I mean, look at the time. Don't tell me this is the time she normally comes home.
She's out with her friends for our birthday celebration, ma. That is why she's not back.
Paulina is turning to something else. George is a responsible lady meant to still be out by this time, and she's not even picking anyone's call.
Dorcas, we will be taking our leave now. Do well to tell her that we came over.
If it's left to me, I'm going to stay here throughout the night until she comes home.
That won't be possible, ma.
Why not? Are you driving me out of your house, or is it because we both know Paulina has gone to do her job of sleeping around with men? Cause I know you know where she is.
I'm sorry about my wife's words. We only came to wish Paulina a happy birthday and to remind her that we love her.
Tell her to come back home and see us when she returns.
I'm sorry about all of that. Please make sure you tell her we came, and Dorcas, make sure you concentrate on your studies. You're also done, right?
Yes, I am.
Good. Read your book well so all your efforts won't go to waste. And thank you for giving Paulina a roof over her head.
It's not that. Thanks for you coming over.
See you around, Dorcas, and take good care of yourself.
Paulina mom will never change. She just like to talk too much on things that doesn't concern her. I mean, what's her business on the rent price? Why can't she be like Mr. George?
You're finally home, Dad. I was just about to call you.
Since you are home, Charlie, I would like to introduce you to someone special.
I remember her face. She's the lady that came the other day. Paulina, right? Who's she and what's she doing here by this late hour, Dad?
I see you don't even want me to do the introduction. Well, we'll talk in the morning, son.
Dad, is she spending the night here?
Paulina, go upstairs. I will come and meet you.
Dad, please don't tell me this is happening. Dad, you're joking, right?
Son, please, no more questions. I am tired and I don't want to talk much about this. I'm going to bed. Baby, I'm coming to meet you now.
Dad, you cannot be serious right now. That lady is too young for you. Is this what you now do? Take young girls from the club and bring them to the house.
I don't have your time for nonsense talks.
Dad, this is my mother's house. Is this what you're doing on mom's bed?
This is why I wish you would just go back to England. You know what? Son, please, you can leave tomorrow if you are not fine with the way I'm living my life.
Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, this is wrong.
I'm so sorry for bringing you out here this late.
It's nothing. I'm sorry Jesse treats you this way. I mean, what did you do to him?
I didn't do anything to him, Larry. I've only always loved him.
Stop crying, Beauty. Crying isn't good for your health. I don't know why you are still here with this guy. Why do you keep loving this guy? He doesn't deserve you.
I know, and Larry, this time around I will do things right. This time it is really over between us. Look at the way the lady beats me. Just look at my whole body.
I hope you mean it this time. Not for anything but for yourself, because you deserve better than this.
I know, Larry, and thank you so much for always being a phone call away. I don't even know what to do again.
Stop crying, Beauty. I know you have headaches already.
I do. I just want to go home.
Would you like to sleep over at my place, or should I take you home?
I just want to go home, Larry. I don't want to be around any man.
I'll take you home, Beauty, but please stop crying. Just isn't watch your tears.
He isn't, Larry. He's a good-for-nothing man. I hate him. I hate how he treats me.
I'm sorry about my son.
It's okay. I hope there's no problem though.
No, really. We just had a little chat downstairs. He'll be fine.
I saw him the other day I came here. Did he tell you I came around?
He did. Charlie hardly forgets a thing.
So that means you didn't call me on purpose. And for a moment I thought he didn't remember to tell you.
All those are the past. I will never miss your calls anymore, I promise you.
Fine, but Charlie didn't seem happy to see me.
Let's not talk about Charlie. I don't want to ruin the moment.
What do you want us to talk about, Richards? Our wedding?
Do you know that I was scared when I popped the big question? Like my heart was beating really fast. I thought you were going to reject me.
I should have rejected you though.
Please, don't reject my proposal. I might just have an heart attack.
Please, don't have an attack, babe. Accept your proposal and I'll accept it 101 time again.
I'm glad you said yes to me. Well, now we have a wedding to plan ahead. I think we need to start making plans as soon as possible.
What plans are you referring to? The wedding plans or what?
Don't worry on that. I hope you will tell Prince about my proposal so he will stop coming to the house every now and then.
I knew you were always jealous of Prince. I just knew it.
He's a nice guy though. I've run into him in Ben's hospital.
Yeah, his mom is sick.
Aww, that's really sad. What's wrong with her?
You have to know your worth, Beauty. You can't keep letting Jesse toss you around. You must have some sense of pride as a lady if you want to be respected.
Larry, I've heard all you said to me and you are right about it.
This isn't about telling me that I'm right. I want you to make the right decision for yourself. Let's forget about the fact that I love you right now. You need to love yourself.
I love myself, Larry.
If you love yourself, you won't be with a man like Jesse who gives you reason to cry.
I've heard you. Thank you so much for bringing me home. I really appreciate you.
You don't need to thank me. I want you to think about what I said to you. Put yourself first, Beauty, and love yourself.
I will. Thank you once more, Larry.
One more thing. Don't forget the conversation we had the other day. I love you, Beauty, but don't keep me waiting for too long.
I won't, Larry. I need to go inside.
I also need to get going now. Please don't overthink anything. Jesse isn't worth crying over. Make sure you rest well. I'll call you in the morning.
I will try. Take care and drive safe.
I can't believe we wasted 3 hours waiting for that stupid girl. 3 hours.
Baby, calm down. You know we didn't even tell her we were coming.
So that's why she went out till 11 p.m. George, if not that you asked that we come home, I will sit down there and wait for her to come home.
Favor, you are being dramatic right now.
I know you will never want to agree with me, but didn't you see it all with your eyes? The house. George, we both know how expensive it is to rent a 1-bedroom apartment in that area. But Dorcas and Paulina are living in a 2-bedroom apartment.
I know, but Dorcas' parents are well to do.
That's a big lie. Her parents will never rent a house that cost about 7 million for her. Baby, 7 million.
How do you know the house rent?
I already called my friend that lives in the same estate and she told me the price. George, believe it or not, Paulina is sleeping with men for money.
I just hope this is not true. See, you are messing my brain with all your words.
I just pray she doesn't end up like her mother.
Favor, stop saying that. I hope you know that if anything should happen to Paulina, you are part of the cause.
Me? Did I send her out of the house or push her to start sleeping around? Mark my words, George. Paulina will soon come home pregnant with a baby for you.
Good morning, Angel.
The sleeping queen is finally up. Good morning, my love. I hope you slept well.
I did, but babe, hope I didn't snore through the night. And what's the time? I think I slept for too long.
It's just 8 and there is nothing like sleeping for too long. I'm sure your body just needed the rest. You look very beautiful this morning, even without makeup.
Thank you, Richard. I need to get ready for my classes.
You're not more going for that. I don't want you there anymore.
I'm going to still attend the classes, Richard. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. What would you like for breakfast?
Don't worry on that. I've asked Susan to make us breakfast already. I didn't even ask you for your opinion as you were sleeping like a baby.
You're so funny, babe. I would have loved to be the one who make breakfast.
You don't need to do that. I don't like my woman to be stressed out.
I love cooking, Rochas, and I know you also love cooking. I've missed all your unique delicacies.
I'll cook for you one of these days. Why don't you go and freshen up in the bedroom while I finish up some things?
Good morning, Mom. I hope you slept well. And how was your body?
I am good, son. I hope you slept well.
I did, Mom. You are up early. When did you wake up, Mom?
You woke up late, son. Do you know the time? Past 10.
What? Past 10? I must have woke up late because of the stuffs I was doing last night. But I am fine, Mom.
I know you are fine, but next time, try to sleep on time.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you and love you.
I've not seen Paulina around for quite some time now. Are you both having a fight?
No, Mom. We are not fighting. I have just been busy with some stuffs lately.
I don't believe you'll be too busy for Paulina. What happened between you two, son? Tell me, or are you over her already?
Mom, it's nothing really. You know, I asked her to be my lover on her birthday, but she declined again.
Oh, now I get why I've not been seeing her around.
It's not even that, Mom. My feelings for her haven't changed. I just want to give her a little space to see if she will miss me and realize she loves me.
I see. Well, son, as I'll always tell you, if Paulina is not for you, find someone else.
It's Paulina. She's the one my heart has chosen and no one else.
Well, I hope she sees that soon. She's a lovely lady and I like her. Anyways, when you two finally get to see, send my regards to her.
I will do that. Let me go and freshen up, Mom. I will come back to check on you. And please don't do anything stressful. I will even call Ada to come and stay with you when I am going to work.
Don't call Ada. I'll be fine by myself.
I will call her, Mom. You are not staying alone at home.
I see you're finally up, Dad. Good morning, Daddy.
Hello, son. Seems like you woke up hungry. And where is Susan?
I sent her to get something for me. And don't worry, she hasn't made breakfast for you as I've eaten everything she made.
You ate the food I asked Susan to prepare for me and my bride?
Your bride? I don't understand. Did you get married behind my back, Dad? Is that what you're saying?
Paulina is going to be my bride soon. Well, I will make us some tea. You can enjoy the food. We will go out and get something to eat.
Daddy, I don't understand you. Can you please try to clarify things for me because I need answers to all the questions in my head.
Charlie, what questions do you possibly have? Is it about Paulina or who?
Yes, it's about the lady you took to your room last night.
Paulina is my fiancée. I've known her quite some time now, and I love her, and I hope that answers all the questions you might want to ask.
You love that young girl? Dad, can you hear yourself?
I love her, and she's not a girl, she's a lady, a full-grown lady.
I can't believe my ears. Dad, so it's now young ladies that are old enough to be your children that you are sleeping with. Is this what you've been doing at home?
Son, I don't care about your opinion. This is my life, and I can do what I want. Stop making an issue out of it.
Daddy, don't tell me this is what Aunt Tessa has pushed you to.
Charlie, didn't I tell you not to mention her name in this house?
I don't care, Dad. See, that lady is too young for you. What you're doing is wrong.
What am I doing wrongly, son? I'm going to marry her legally. I'll pay all the bride rights. So what am I doing wrong? Or am I the first man to get married to a young lady? Am I?
Daddy, you should be with a lady who's matured, someone in their 30s or 40s.
I tried that with your loving aunt, Tessa. And what did she do at the slightest opportunity? She wanted to kill me and take all of my properties.
I'm not saying you should be with Aunt Tessa again. I am saying you should stop sleeping around with young girls. It's not good for your image, Dad.
What image are you talking about, Charlie?
You're a well-respected man.
I've heard enough, Charlie. I won't stand here and watch you lecture me on respect.
Hello, Prince. How are you doing?
I am good, and you? I hope you are good.
I'm fine. I'm sorry I missed your calls. I've been occupied lately, that's why.
I was beginning to get worried that I might have offended you, and maybe that's why you don't want to pick my calls.
No, Prince, you didn't offend me. I've just been busy, and I guess you've been busy because it's been some days now since we last spoke.
Yeah, I have been really busy in the shop. I just shipped in some new goods.
That's nice to hear. How's my loving mother doing?
She's doing very fine. She even asked of you this morning.
Oh, please send my regards to her. When I'm free, I'll come and check on her.
Okay, so what are your plans for today? Are you going to be free later in the evening?
I don't have any plans yet, but I might go out later. But I'm also not sure about that. Anyhow it turns to be, I'll let you know.
Okay then, have a lovely day and also try to be picking up your calls.
Okay, Prince, we'll talk later.
What is wrong with you? You did not even come out to talk to me and your dad.
Nothing, Mom. I'm just not in the mood to talk about anything right now. I just want to be alone.
Alone? Why is that? What is wrong with you? Talk to me.
Nothing serious, Mom. It is just that Jesse and I are having issues. Mom, he's always doing things that make me sad and unhappy. He doesn't treat me right, Mom.
That's not good, Beauty. You should be with someone who treats you right.
I know, Mom, but I love him so much. I just wish he would treat me right.
Do you think he will change?
Mommy, I don't know. He keeps making fake promises all the time.
You don't need that kind of man in your life, Beauty. You need someone who will keep his words. Don't you see the way I and your father are? Although we argue a lot, he still loves me and treats me well.
I know, Mom.
Do you know that they have moved from their old house? They now live in Swiss Estate. Can you imagine?
Mom, did you say Swiss Estate? That's where Jesse stays, Mom, and the rent is very high.
I know it's expensive. Only God knows how many men they've both slept with to just live in that kind of house.
What did Daddy say, Mom?
Why are you acting like you don't know your dad? He was still looking for excuses for her, but he knows the truth in his heart. I wished I had met her at home yesterday. I would have insulted her, but your father has told me to let her be.
This is not good, Mom. I just hope Paulina doesn't end up destroying her life.
I pray she destroys her life. That's only when she will learn her lesson.
Good day, sir. I'm Larry. Please, I'm asking for Beauty.
Larry, your name doesn't sound familiar and neither does your face, but you're welcome. Please have your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Beauty! Beauty! I'm sure she will come outside now. So, are you a coursemate from school or one of the plenty suitors?
I'm still applying to be a suitor, sir, but she's giving me a tough time.
Sounds like Beauty. She and her mother are alike. Do you know how long it took me to convince her mother to marry me? But you know some women are worth chasing.
That's true, sir, and your daughter is worth it, sir.
Larry, what are you doing here? I was not expecting to see you here.
That's probably because if he asked you, you would have said no.
Dad!
I know what you young ladies are like in your prime. Remind me to tell you how your mom acted towards me before accepting me. It was nice meeting you, Larry. Good luck.
I'm sorry I didn't call you before coming. I was just worried about you. That's why I came over to check on you.
That's so thoughtful of you. I'm happy to see you though. Thanks for yesterday.
How are you doing? I hope you didn't sleep last night with tears in your eye.
I'm fine, Larry, and don't worry, I didn't cry for too long. I slept off immediately after I took my bath.
I'm glad to hear that, Beauty. I don't want to see you cry over anyone except if it's tears of joy, like when I popped the big questions to you.
You're very funny. So what were you and my dad talking about?
Charlie, don't you know how to knock on the door? Or have you lost your respect for me?
Rutas, it's okay. Please don't make an issue out of that.
Please, I would like to talk to you, Dad. We are not done with our conversation.
What else do you have to say, son? What is it?
I'll leave you two to talk. I'll be downstairs.
Daddy, you can't possibly be serious about all of this. Like, it doesn't even make any sense to me. Daddy, think about what you're doing.
Charlie, what part of this is my life don't you understand? Okay, apart from the fact that she's young, what other reason do you have against her?
Daddy, she's not in love with you. Don't you see that as well?
Why would you say that, son? Is it because I'm older than her and she's young, right? Or she's probably going to poison my food like Tessa so she can have my properties?
I didn't say that, Dad, but we both know that these young ladies are all after men that they can fool for their money, and Paulina is no different, Dad.
Thank you for your care towards me, but I've watched this lady for some time now, and I tell you, she's not that kind of person.
Daddy, you can't marry her. She shouldn't even be sleeping here in this room.
Charlie, if you're not fine with the way I'm living my life, you can go back to England and do whatever you want to do with your life.
Dad.
I'm not going to listen to you anymore. If you don't have anything better to tell me, I'm leaving.
Thank you, son. I really appreciate you with my whole heart.
You're welcome, Mom. I'm just glad that the whole medication is working.
I am as well, son. I know you spent a lot of money to get me this treatment, son.
Mom, I told you I didn't pay for it. It was a good Samaritan that paid for it in the hospital. The person remains unknown, but I am grateful for it.
Are you seriously telling me that it wasn't you?
Yes, Mom. The money I was saving for the treatment is not yet complete. But Dr. Ben called me that there were 5 slots for free treatments and he wanted you to be a part of it.
Oh my God, I can't believe this. May God bless Dr. Ben and whoever paid for this.
Amen, Mom. Mom, is there anything you need me to get for you?
Nothing really, son. I just feel sleepy. Can you get me the book underneath my pillow? I will just read it and sleep.
Okay, Mom. That's a good idea for you to sleep. And remember, you have to get enough rest.
I will rest, son.
Why hasn't Paulina called me yet? Or has she forgotten that she said she will call me? Or is she so busy to call?
Why does Prince keep calling me? I thought I said I would call him when I'm free. Why can't he just be understanding? I know if Richard sees his call on my phone, he'll be angry.
I'm sorry about Charlie. I don't know what his problem is. I just wish he would let me be and go back to England.
Is everything okay, Richard? I could hear you raising your voice at Charlie.
It is nothing serious. Don't bother yourself on it. It's just a father and son conversation.
Are you sure this is not about me, babe?
You don't have anything to worry about. It wasn't about you, my love. So, have you decided that we'll just have the civil wedding?
Richard, I know the civil wedding idea is nice, but I want a church wedding.
Come on, babe. I told you, if it's white gown you want to wear, I'll buy you 3 different white gowns. You wear one for the court and the other one for the reception.
Why don't you want a church wedding?
I just want us to keep it simple and classy.
Hello, Dorcas. How are you doing today?
Prince, please come and sit down. I'm doing fine, and you?
I am good. Please, is Paulina home? I have been trying to reach her, but she's not responding to my calls, and I don't know why.
She's not home, Prince. I'm sure she's probably busy. That's why.
I spoke with her earlier on, and she said we would see. I made plans for us already.
I'm so sorry about that. I've not spoken to her yet, though. You know she's busy with all this old school registration and all.
Oh, I see. She didn't even tell me about it.
It's because we both haven't spoken. If not, I am sure she would have mentioned it to you.
That's true though. Anyways, please let her know that I came by the house.
I'll definitely do that. How is your mom doing? I hope she's fine.
She's doing fine. Thank you for asking. I'll take my leave now.
I wonder what Prince would do when he finds out Paulina said yes to Rocha's proposal.
I hope the food is nice, my love.
Yes, Angel. It's actually tasty. I'm enjoying it. Your chef is good.
I only hired the best, but you know your cooking is actually my favorite.
I can't even prepare this kind of food. I don't even know the name.
There's a lot of catering schools around. I'm sure you'll be able to learn how these foreign delicacies are made.
That would be a great idea. Then someday I will have my own eatery.
That's a great idea. Whatsoever dream you have, I will support you to the fullest.
Good morning, Dad.
Charlie, good morning. My darling Paulina, this is my one and only son, Charlie.
What a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Charlie. Baby, it was the one I met the other day when I came to look for you.
Daddy, are you really serious about this?
I don't want to start my morning with this conversation, son. Paulina, please take your seat. Charlie has quite an awful temper at times like me, but he's a sweet boy.
I can't believe you, Dad.
What was that about, Richard? I hope it's not because of me.
Don't worry about Charlie. Enjoy your meal, my love.
Is that what you both were arguing about last night?
Paulina, I'm telling you to eat your food. Don't worry about me and my son. We both understand ourselves perfectly well.
Dorcas has gone to classes already.
Your parents came by the house yesterday and Prince was also here.
My parents came here? What? How did they find out where I live? The door is open. Come in. Daddy, Mommy, what are you both doing here?
I believe you're supposed to greet guests whenever they come visiting you. Isn't that what I taught you, Paulina?
Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Dad. I'm sorry for my outburst. I was just surprised to see you here.
You know there's no way I will let you leave the house without me watching your movements.
Thank you.
We came over yesterday to see you. Didn't your friend tell you, or didn't you come home last night?
She told me about it. I'm still surprised to see you both here. I hope everything is fine at home and Beauty is okay.
Everything is fine. Paulina, is this Dorcas' new place?
Yes, Dad.
It is a lovely place.
A lovely place indeed. But I don't think our parents can even afford this kind of house. Do you know that things aren't going so well for our parents at the moment, or didn't she tell you?
Favor, that's not why we are here. Paulina, happy birthday, my princess.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Mommy.
Me and your mom have talked about things and we decided that since you are 23 now, it is best for us to give you the support you can get with your school. You have stayed so long at home already.
Daddy, oh my God.
You can't afford your current university, but there's this university whose form is currently being sold. You can apply for it by next month and you resume school before the end of the year.
That's your birthday gift from us to you.
What's the name of the school, Dad?
Henry's College.
They don't offer nursing there, Dad.
We know, but you can pick another course of your choice. You mustn't become a nurse.
Larry, thank you for being there for me when I needed someone to talk to.
You're always welcome, Beauty. I hope you make the right decision this time around as you promised you will.
Larry, thank you for being there for me when I needed someone to talk to.
Is that the lady whose goat is spinning around your toes?
Yes, she is. She's really beautiful, isn't she, Charlie?
Yeah, she's beautiful. But are you guys now together, officially dating?
Not yet, but she has promised me that she's going to consider my offer this time around as her man keeps treating her wrongly.
Stories. Those are tales that can never come to pass. I hope you know that.
I've got a little glitch of hope that she's going to do the right thing this time around.
Well, I hope so. But what was she doing here this early?
She spent the night here as she and Jesse got into another argument.
Oh, so you are the crying shoulder she comes to for relaxation.
You're not serious, so what brings you here this early? Don't tell me you and your dad are already having issues.
Do you know about Paulina?
No, who is Paulina?
My parents are just so annoying, Dorcas. Like, the first question I ask myself is, how did they even find out I'm staying here?
I was equally shocked to see them here last night. I guess they are monitoring your every moment, even though you are not at home.
Shouldn't they monitor Beauty's movements instead? Why me?
So what did they say to you?
They want me back home, and they even told me that they were going to pay my school fees to another school.
Really? Why can't they raise you the money you need for this current school?
They don't have money at the moment. See, I don't even want to think of them.
Why did you tell them though?
I told them I've heard them. What else can I say to them?
You and I know that you can't possibly go back to your adopted parents' place. Not after they treated you the way they did. Want even the possibility that you will go back to school when you are back to them.
I'm not going back there.
What about the old drama you and Rochas played yesterday?
Girl, he took me by surprise. Like, it was totally unexpected.
It was actually unexpected. I mean, like, why would he even ask you to marry him?
Why are you still asking that question? Isn't it obvious that he loves me?
But you can't possibly think of marrying him.
Why not?
He's older than you, Paulina, and you are really young. Why should you get married to a man like Rochas when there's a lot of other young men out there?
I love him, Dorcas, and I want to marry him. Like, I really want to.
I don't think Paulina wants to go to Royal College.
It's obvious. I also noticed that. Well, we've tried our best for her.
How did we try our best, Favor? I told you she wants to be a nurse, not study an education course. Imagine all the years she has stayed at home.
Why are you telling me this, George? Don't tell me you are thinking of paying her fees.
I can pay it, but it's really expensive.
You are not paying a dime on Paulina. She left the house, remember? I didn't drive her. No one did. And what's even the possibility that she will use the money for her school?
That girl needs our help.
She's doing just fine on her own, George. Stop worrying too much. She seems pretty confident that she doesn't need us in her life. After all, she's sleeping around with men for money, so what do you expect?
Favor.
Yesterday proves it so well. See, I'm done with Paulina. I don't care about her. My own is if she just gets pregnant, she shouldn't bring the baby here for us.
So how did it go last night?
I did the right thing, Ben. I asked her to marry me and she agreed to it.
That's great. Congratulations, man. I see we are having a wedding real soon.
There is no rush on the wedding stuff. We are going to take it gradually, one step at a time.
Of course, Rochas. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, man. But there's a little problem here, Charlie.
What about Charlie? Did you tell him about the whole stuff already?
Didn't he tell you that he's coming to Nigeria?
He told me, but he didn't tell me the yet.
Charlie's around, Ben. He came in 2 days ago, and I didn't even know he would be at home. But I didn't really care about it at all.
Let me guess. Charlie isn't cool with the whole idea of you and Paulina.
He's not cool with it, and he's already trying to make a big scene out of it. See, I don't want any issues at home. Just talk to him, Ben.
I mean, it's understandable that he would react the way he did.
What is understandable there? Like, I don't even understand what his problem is with me or Paulina. What's his business on whom I decide to get married to?
You know Paulina is young. Don't worry about Charlie. I'll talk to him.
My darling Paulina, you're welcome. How are you doing?
I'm fine, ma. How's your body?
I am doing fine. It's always good to see you come around, Paulina.
Thank you, ma.
You just missed Prince on your way here. He had to go to the shop to sort out some goods that just came in for him.
Oh, I didn't even call him on my way here.
Well, I'm here. We can both have a little chat together. As it's been long, we both saw each other. How was your birthday celebration the other day?
It was fine, ma. All thanks to Prince. It took me by surprise.
My son is a sweet boy. But what's the issue here, Paulina? Why haven't you said yes to him yet? Isn't he good enough for you?
Mom, it's not that. Prince is a great guy, but I'm not interested in him that way.
Why not, Paulina? Tell me, is something wrong with him? Or does he portray any character that you don't like?
Ma. Angel, I hope you've not been waiting for too long here.
No, I just got in not quite long and I decided to let myself in.
I had a long day, Richards, having to go and submit my documents at school.
I saw your car out there. Why didn't you take the car?
I don't know how to drive, Richards. Have you forgotten already?
Don't remind me. Well, I'll be your personal trainer. At least before you resume school, you should be able to drive your car around.
I love the idea of that. Thank you, Richards, for everything. I really appreciate you.
Thank you too for accepting me as I am, Paulina. I make one promise to you that you won't ever regret saying yes to my proposal.
I'm blushing, Richards. I love you so much.
I love you more. I have to get going. We'll see tomorrow.
Spending the night.
Tonight, my lady. I have some things I need to attend to. I'll call you when I'm home.
You can't possibly tell me to let my dad marry her.
Why not, Charlie? I mean, he can't live all alone in the house forever. He needs a partner in his life.
I know he does, but it can be anyone but her. She's too young and I'm sure she's only with him because of the money he's giving to her. Else, why would she be with him?
Making assumptions, Charlie. See, I don't see any big deal here.
Larry, you don't understand what I'm saying. That's why you're sounding like this. Do you know the most annoying part in all of this? She spent the night in my mom's bedroom.
Charlie, allow your dad to do his thing. Let's talk on something else.
The only thing on my mind is that girl who's posing to be his fiancée. Like, how could my dad even think of proposing to her?
I know that's the only thing on your mind, but you've got to let go of it for now at least. The most important factor here is your dad's happiness.
My dad's happiness? Larry, isn't that the lady I saw at your place earlier on?
Yeah, that's Beauty. What the?
I guess that's the lover she was to leave you for, right?
Yes, that's Jessie. They settled their disagreement, so it seems. Let's go home, Charlie.
Don't tell me you're leaving because of her.
Mom told me you came over. I had to go and sort out some things in the store.
Told me, and we both had some little chat. Your mom is a really lovely person.
I know. So how's the whole school stuff going? I told you to tell me how much the tuition fee is so I can also support you.
Prince, you don't need to worry on that. There's something I want us to talk about.
What's that, Paulina?
Prince, I'm getting married.
What?
Prince, I'm serious here. I'm getting married.
Married? This is a bombshell right now. Like, what are you saying? Who are you even getting married to?
To Rochas.
The man who has always been coming over whenever I am here with you. Is that the man you are referring to? Or is there someone else who bears Rochas?
He's the one, Prince. See, all along I kept telling you I wasn't interested.
I can't believe this, Paulina. Wait, that old man is your lover?
No, he and I weren't lovers, Prince. He was just a guardian to me.
Oh, please shut up. You mean all this while, when I was coming here, you both were having an affair and you didn't think to tell me?
I and Rochas weren't having an affair, Prince. Believe me on this.
I can't believe anything you are saying out of your mouth. Why would you want to be with that old man? Why would you choose him over me? Is it because he's wealthy?
It's not because of money. I love him.
You love him. But why didn't you tell me this all along? Why didn't you tell me you have someone you are involved with?
Prince, I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
You are a greedy lady. You are so greedy and self-centered. I love you, Paulina. All these months, I showed you love, care and attention, and then you do this to me.
Prince, stop right there. See, I won't let you make me feel like I've done anything wrong to you. I've always told you from the first day that I want us to be friends.
Friends? I have also told you that I wanted more from you, didn't I? You know you should have told me who Rochas was to you from the start.
It was nothing to me but a guardian.
You are getting married to your guardian, Paulina. It all makes sense now. Now, I get why he always leaves the house whenever he sees me around and why you had always run after him. So is he the one funding your lifestyle?
Prince,
You are just like Dorcas. You both are no different. You, Paulina, you are worse than Dorcas. At least everyone knows that's what she does, but you are a green snake under the green grass.
Prince, is everything alright? You've been quiet and been keeping to yourself for quite some time now. What's wrong, son?
Mom, it's nothing you need to bother on. I am fine.
You're not fine, son. Come on, talk to me. Tell me, what's wrong with you?
Mom, I am fine. Don't worry about me. Have you taken your medications already?
I have taken them. Now you can tell me what's bothering you.
Mom, I don't want to bother you with my own issues.
Prince, you're not bothering me in any way. But if you don't tell me what's wrong, I'll start getting bothered on you.
Mom, it's Paulina. She's getting married.
She's getting married? Really? Oh my dear son, I am so sorry to hear this.
Mom, all this while she led me on, lied to me, and you know what the most painful part is? I think she was having an affair with this man all along, and she never said a word to me.
Son, I'm so sorry to hear this.
Mom, I don't know how to express how I feel, cause deep inside my heart, I still love her and I still want her, like I want her back.
Prince.
Mom, I can't lose her. I love her despite all of this, but I am hurting right here. Like, how could she want to marry that old man? How, Mom? Am I not good enough for her?
You have a beautiful apartment. Let me guess, it's my dad that got this place for you, right? My dad is a large spender, and the car outside, is he the one that also got it for you?
Why are you here, Charlie? I'm sure it's not to ask me the things your dad bought for me or didn't buy for me yet.
Why are you with my father, Paulina? I mean, what's your motive for what you're doing?
I don't understand your question.
Why are you with a man old enough to be your dad? How old are you, Paulina?
I love your dad, Charlie, and age has never been a factor for love.
Is that the lie you tell yourself to hide away from your true motive? Is that it?
I'm not a liar, Charlie, and I don't know what you think about me, but that's not me.
Paulina, we both know that you're only here to take away my dad's money. Have him spend lavishly on you while you go out there and sleep with other young men.
I will never do that to Richards.
Rochas, so you call him by his name. But I'm curious though, do your parents support this stupid decision of yours to marry my dad?
Charlie.
Just tell me how much you want me to pay you off my dad's back.
Charlie, I'm not interested in your money or your dad's money. I love him and he loves me too.
Stop with all of the love tales. We both know that's not true. So just tell me your price.
What's wrong, Paulina? You've barely touched your food.
Richard, something happened earlier today at the house. Charlie came over.
Charlie came over? Which Charlie are you referring to, my son?
Yes, Richard, your son. He came over and started accusing me of so many things. He called me names, said I'm a gold digger who's after your money.
Charlie came over to tell what?
Not just that, Richard. He even wanted to pay me off. He told me to tell him any amount I want, that he was going to pay me off.
I'm sorry Charlie came over to the house to spill all of this. I'll get him in check once I get home. He was wrong to go over to your house and talk to you this way.
I don't want any issues, Richard. Like, I don't want to be in a place where families will start fighting because of me.
I and Charlie will not fight, I promise you. I will just talk to him.
What if he still doesn't see reasons with you?
That's not for you to worry about. On behalf of my son, I am sorry. I will talk to him and make sure he comes back to the house and apologize to you.
Richard, I don't need him to apologize to me. I kind of understand him. He cares about you and he doesn't want you to be hurt again.
Is that what he told you?
What is she doing here, Dad?
Charlie, that's not the way to greet my lover.
Daddy, what the hell is all of this? Like, I don't understand what you're doing right now.
You won't talk to me that way in front of my bride.
Angel, please calm down. It's okay. I'm not offended by anything Charlie says.
Oh, shut up. Who invited you to be part of this conversation?
Charlie, you are going to apologize right now, this moment, to Paulina. I don't care about how you are going to do this, but apologize now.
I will not apologize. Dad, see, I know you want to get married and you need companion, but this gold digger right here isn't the one for you.
I'm not a gold digger, Charlie. I love your dad.
You don't love my dad, Paulina. I know ladies like you who run after vulnerable men only to hurt them and leave them all alone.
Precious, I told you coming here was a bad idea. I'm going home.
That's a better decision. And please don't come back here.
Charlie.
You are not going to marry that girl, Dad. I don't support it and I will rather die than see it happen.
Oh my God. What's all this? Paulina, you can't possibly leave this night.
I told you I didn't want to come here, didn't I tell you?
Don't worry about Charlie. He's not going to do anything. I'm his father and he can't do anything about my decisions.
Rojas, will you take me home, please, or will the driver take me home?
You are spending the night here, Paulina. We are both going inside the house together.
I don't think this is a good time, Rojas. Maybe another time, preferably when we get married or when Charlie has traveled.
Paulina, will you listen to me?
I don't want to be in a house filled with disagreement because of me. It just reminds me of when I was with my parents. Every argument was because of me. I don't want to think I'm cursed to bring disagreements between families.
You are not cursed, Paulina. Why would you ever think like that?
I just want to go home. I've had enough for the day already. Please take me home.
Fine, I will take you home. I'm sorry about today. I'm sorry Charlie sounded that way to you. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Richards.
Follow your breathing.
I'm coming. Charlie.
Mr. Ben, can you imagine what my dad is doing? Like, can you imagine that he brought that girl home again? Paulina or whatever her name is.
Calm down, Charlie. Try to be calm, son.
I can't be calm. Why can't my dad see that Paulina is trying to take away all he has from him? She doesn't love him one single bit. She's just after his money.
Charlie, I know you don't like this lady, but you have to allow your dad to make his own decisions. He's old enough to choose for himself.
This means you also support this decision of dad?
My support or lack of support won't change anything on your father's mind. Richards wants to do what makes him happy, and I can't stop him.
Uncle Ben, you can't allow my dad to make this mistake. We have to help him out of this.
Richards is a stubborn man. He only does what he wants to do. I hope you know.
Uncle Ben, can you help me? I know that he will listen to you.
Not after what happened with Tessa. Your dad won't listen to either of us. Charlie, if you will listen to me, I will suggest that you find a way to support your dad and get to know Paulina.
I will never support my dad on this decision.
What do you want to do then, Charlie?
I need your help. Please help me to talk to my dad to not marry her. Please.
Charlie, your dad's mind is made up already, and he's actually very happy with her. I think he really loves her, son. Why don't you try to support him on this?
I enjoyed our time together, Beauty, but I don't want us to just keep it at this. Let's take it to another level, Beauty.
Larry, that's not possible right now. I'm still with Jesse.
You can double date me and also date him. I'm sure along the line you'll find out that I'm worthwhile.
I can't date two men at the same time.
Why not, Beauty? I mean, we've been sleeping with each other for some time now. Why can't you just make it official?
I only date one man at a time. And Larry, you deserve better to be loved by a woman who will be with you exclusively.
I want that woman to be you, Beauty. Beauty, I want to be serious with you. I mean it. Not just to date you, but to build something strong that will lead to marriage.
Larry, I'm still in love with Jesse.
What if you don't get over him? Do I keep waiting over here?
I'm not holding you down.
I want to date you, Beauty. I want to marry you. I want to spoil you with so much love.
I need to get going home.
What are we doing, Beauty? Why then are we spending all this time together and sleeping with each other?
Are you trying to insult me and tell me that I am cheap? Is that it, Larry?
No, babe, you are misunderstanding my words. I just want us to give a meaning to what we are doing with each other.
Don't worry, Larry. This is the last time we'll sleep with each other.
Beauty, that's not what I mean. Shit.
Prince, what are you doing here?
Paulina, I am so sorry for the way I spoke to you the other day. I am really sorry.
I take no offense, but what are you doing at my house?
I came to apologize to you for my words and to tell you that I still love you so much.
Prince, I told you I'm getting married, didn't I?
You don't need to marry that old man, Paulina. Why don't you marry me instead? I will take care of you and shower you with love, care and attention.
Prince, I've already said yes to Richards. There's no way I can turn down his offer now.
Paulina, I am begging you to please accept me. Marry me, please, Paulina.
Please stand up and go home, please. I beg you.
I am not good enough for you. Like, tell me why is it that you keep rejecting me?
I'm sorry, Prince.
Stop telling me sorry and accept my proposal. I want to marry you. Please marry me.
I can't, Prince. I'm sorry.
So when do you think we pick as the wedding dates?
I need to talk to my father and let him know about it first.
I know, but when do you want us to have the wedding? I'm not going to let your dad decide on the wedding month. You and I will choose it together.
Well, let's say in a month time. By then I would have settled down in school and my dad won't be able to say we're rushing anything.
Is a month time okay with you, or should we say 2 months?
2 months is too far, Rochas. I can't wait to be your bride already. But if you say 2 months, that's still okay with me.
I'm just kidding. A month time is okay with me. Remember, it's a civil wedding, and then I pay the bride price. Simple as that.
I want to have a church wedding, Richards. Imagine me and my wife flowing down. I've already imagined it all in my head and I want it.
I thought you said you were fine with the civil wedding.
I changed my mind. I want a church wedding. Please don't say no to me.
Fine, whatever you want, Paulina. As long as it will make you happy. That's what matters to me. Your happiness.
I've been doing some online window shopping and there's this gown I would love to wear. Angel, if you see it, it's really beautiful.
Send the pictures to me so I can see it and imagine you wearing it. You will definitely make a beautiful bride, my love.
You're also going to make a handsome groom, Richards.
Imagine me waiting at the altar for my young beautiful bride. I never imagined this would happen again.
I'm getting tired of Beauty gradually. Her indecisiveness makes me question her.
I'm not surprised. I told you already that women like her hardly leave the men who treat them wrong. They keep creating excuses for them until they eventually end up getting married, and then they wonder how they made the mistake.
I just hope Beauty will make the right choice. Like guy, I love her so much.
For how long now have you been singing the love songs in her ears? Come on Larry, let's go of her and look for someone else.
I haven't found another lady I like. Know how picky I am. So how's your dad and you? I hope you've sorted out your differences.
We are not talking, Larry. Can you imagine that he still wants me to go and apologize to her?
You were wrong to have addressed his bride that way, Charlie. You know I won't lie to you.
I don't care about that. I would never apologize to her. Never. I don't know why you all can't see what the girl is trying to do to my dad.
Charlie, do you have any evidence to back up your assumptions concerning this lady?
My dad would never marry that girl. Never.
Oh, did you just say never? Haven't you heard that they are both making wedding plans? Your dad even called my dad to tell him that he will be officiating the church wedding.
What? What are you talking about?
Your dad is getting married to this girl and it's going to be a church wedding.
That's not true. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. See, Charlie, I'm happy for your dad. I won't lie to you.
How am I just hearing about this now? No, the wedding can't hold. No.
Why not?
I can't believe this is about to happen. Larry, my dad is making the biggest mistake of his life by marrying that girl.
Allow him make his mistakes. See, Charlie, I'm going to be in attendance, and not just that, I'm amongst the men in white suits.
You wouldn't dare do that, Larry.
I'm serious here. Your dad asked me to be part of it and I say yes to it.
Jesse, this restaurant is lovely.
I'm glad you like it here. So how has the whole test week been? I hope you cleared it all.
It was fine, Jesse. Like for the first time in my life, I think I am not going to have any carryover courses.
That's it, Beauty. I'm proud of you, my angel. I knew you've always had the brains.
And there's something else. I'm moving over to the hostel by next semester. My parents agreed to it.
That means my house, right?
It means I'll have more time to spend with you, Jesse.
My house, Beauty. It means we're going to be staying together. We both know you're not going to live in the hostel when my house isn't far from your school.
I know, Jesse. Of course I'll be staying at your place.
I love you, Beauty. And I'm sorry for how I've been treating you all these years.
I also love you, babe. And I forgive you for all the stuff you've done in the past. Just don't do it again, babe. Please don't.
I won't. I promise you.
Daddy, I have something to tell you. And it will gladden my heart if you agree to it.
Okay, what is it, Paulina?
Daddy, I know you've been wondering how I've been able to survive out there on my own, and also how I've been able to go to school.
You are in school already? I didn't know.
Yes, Dad, I'm in school, studying nursing at Greenville University.
What? How did you get the money to pay for the school fees?
My fiancé paid for me, Dad.
Your fiancé? I don't understand you. Are you getting married or?
Dad, look at the ring on my finger. My lover proposed to me and I accepted his proposal. I know I should have told you, but I wasn't so sure on how you react.
This is great news, Paulina. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Wow, I'm surprised.
Daddy, I want to get married to this guy real soon, and I wish you'd be the one to give me out in marriage.
How long have you known this lover of yours?
A year plus now, Dad, and he's been a really great man, supportive and loving. Dad, he's the man who paid for my apartment and also my school fees.
I see. He seems really generous and wealthy, but are you sure you're ready for marriage? I mean, is this what you want to do?
Yes, Dad, this is what I want to do.
Do I know this man by any way? Have I seen him before? Favor, you won't believe what happened at the office today.
What happened, darling?
Paulina came over to tell me that she wants to get married in a month's time.
What? George, are you serious or is this a joke?
I'm very serious, Favor. I was equally shocked by her words, and it was just somehow to me. I mean, why would she want to get married?
I can't believe what you are saying. Is she pregnant?
I asked her same, and she said she's not pregnant. She's actually in love.
I can't believe my ears. Paulina wants to get married. Please, who is the person that wants to get married to her?
He's an older man. The same man whom you said she was having an affair with.
Wait. You mean that man in the video? Hey, you've got to be kidding me.
I am not kidding, Favor. See, I don't even know what to make out of this. I feel Paulina is making a mistake by agreeing to do this.
I'm happy for her, George. But doesn't that man look married?
His wife is late.
Paulina, my daughter, what does this girl know about marriage that she wants to go and marry a widower? Isn't she supposed to look for a young man to marry?
Exactly what I told her, but you know the way she is right now. She doesn't listen to nobody. She does what she wants to do.
My darling, see, if she says she wants to marry a widower, don't stop her. Allow her.
I can't allow her to make this bad decision.
Why not? See, allow Paulina to do whatever she wants to do. She has my own blessings.
She needs us more than ever, Favor, to guide her towards making the right choices. We both know marriage isn't something one rushes into like that.
We are going shopping tomorrow, Dorcas. My baby has given me some money.
I love shopping, but before we talk on this whole shopping stuff, you haven't told me how the meeting went with your dad.
It was fine. He was not too happy that I was getting married so soon. He felt I was being hasty with the whole marriage stuff, but I still convinced him on it.
Paulina, you know that I will support you in anything you want to do.
I know, Dorcas, and I'm telling you again that I want to be with Rochas.
He's way older than you. See, he's caring and all. But come on, girl. You should marry someone who is younger. Someone else. It mustn't even be Prince.
I'm getting married to Rochas. I will not break his heart or hurt him by calling off the wedding. I love him, Dorcas, and he's the only man who has ever shown me the true meaning of love. I won't pay him back by hurting his feelings.
Fine. I was just expressing my thoughts again.
I know. Just trust me this time around.
Fine, Paulina. So now back to the old shopping stuff. There are some wedding stores we can check tomorrow, but we are going to take the driver.
No, I'm driving, Dorcas.
The driver will be better, believe me.
Daddy, what's this I'm hearing on your wedding to Paulina?
Hello, son. What are you doing about my wedding? And what are you still doing in Nigeria? I thought you had gone back already.
Daddy, you can't possibly be serious on marrying that girl.
That girl you are referring to is my bride and your stepmother.
God forbids that. That will never happen, Dad. Never.
I don't know what your problem is with me getting married. I mean, this is my life and I can do anything I want to do with it. As much as you can do anything you want to do with your life.
Daddy, I don't have a problem with you getting married. It's Paulina. That lady is too young for you. She doesn't even love you.
Age isn't the issue in love. Do you know that your mom suggested that I get married to your young lady after her death? But how would you even know this when you are barely at home?
Daddy, please don't get married to this lady. Better still sort out your issues with Tessa.
Tessa, didn't I tell you not to mention her name near me?
Dad, you're not going to marry that lady. I don't like her and she's not good for you.
I'm getting married to her, Charlie, and if you are not fine with it, you can go back to England and stay there for as long as you like.
Daddy, I promise you that if you married Paulina, you will never see me again.
Whatever, son. This isn't about you, but about me and my happiness. And this time around, I'm doing what I want, regardless of the consequences.
Even if it means losing me.
What? What?
You're choosing Paulina over me, over mom. Is that it, Dad? Does Paulina mean more to you than Eunice, than my mom?
What? Charlie, how can you say my chest? My chest? My chest?
Is your lover still coming, Paulina? Look at the time.
Daddy, he will come. I'm sure he's caught up with something in the office.
Okay, so how is the whole wedding plan going? Do you need any form of support?
Daddy, everything is going on well. We'll soon print out the wedding cards.
That's nice to hear, but Paulina, are you sure that is what you want? You know you can tell me anything.
Yes, Dad, this is what I want. I want to marry Rochas.
But isn't this man way older than you, Paulina? And what about his children? Won't they give you issues in the house?
Daddy, he has only one son and he doesn't stay here. He's in England.
That doesn't mean that you won't have issues. See, I don't want you to make any mistake in marriage. I know I and your mom weren't so loving towards you, but I promise you that you can still come home right now, back to us.
Daddy, I'm not making any mistake by agreeing to marry Rochas. I know he's older than me, but he's a good man. You see that all the things I'm saying about him is true when you get to meet him.
People may look good at you at the outside, but inside they are different.
Daddy, I promise you, Rochas isn't like that.
Well, why isn't he here already? Look at the time, it's far gone.
Let me try to call him, Dad. Daddy is not picking up. He's probably driving down here already. Please exercise a little patience. Why isn't Rochas here?
Jessie, baby!
Beauty, what are you doing here? I thought you said you're not coming today.
I changed my mind, so I decided to come. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Baby, I'm tired. I want to go and take my bath. Can you see the way I'm sweating?
Baby, you can't. You can't use the bathroom right now. Make use of the guest bathroom instead.
Why? What's wrong with your own bathroom?
It's having some issues. I've also stopped using it.
But the bathroom was just fine as of last night, so what happened?
It developed a fault this morning.
Jesse, you're lying to me.
Beauty, don't go inside the bedroom. I'm begging you to not do that.
Why, Jesse? Why shouldn't I? Is there someone inside the bathroom again?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you should have even called me before coming. Why didn't you think of that?
So now I need permission to come here.
I already warned you, Beauty. I told you, don't go inside the bedroom.
Jesse!
Don't tell me something bad is happening to me again.
I don't even know what to tell you right now, Rochas, but you need a lot of rest.
What is wrong with me, Ben? And where is Charlie?
He's in the reception area. He's quite in a shock. You know he brought you in here unconscious. I was also scared to death.
I don't even remember what happened exactly, but I know that we both were having a disagreement on Paulina.
You don't need any stress right now, Rochas. Just forget about everything that happened between you and Charlie for now.
What's wrong with me, Ben?
Paulina, I don't think Mr. Rochas is going to show up. I mean, it's already 2 hours past the time.
Daddy, I don't think so too. But I'm sure something probably came up, that's why.
This doesn't speak so well of him. I hope you tell him this when you see him.
Daddy, I'm really sorry.
Off from the office to be here only for him to not show up. The least he could have done is to call us and tell us he will be coming late.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm really sorry for wasting your time out here.
You didn't waste my time, Paulina. Why would you think of that? It's just that I don't like this attitude that has been portrayed.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sure you would have a tangible reason for this, as he's usually on time.
I've heard you, Paulina, but I don't want you to rush on anything you are doing. And definitely not on this marriage. At least ask for 3 months before fixing the wedding date.
I will talk to Richard about it, Dad.
Very well, but hope you know that you have to bring him home to come say hello to me and your mom. Even though we are not your real parents, we still deserve that.
Of course, Dad. We will both come over to see you at home. But I need you to meet him first before I bring him home.
I guess we will have to fix the meeting for another day.
Thank you very much, Dad, for showing up. And I'm sorry that Richard didn't show up.
There's no problem. It was nice spending time with you. You know I missed you.
I've missed you too, Dad.
Why is Beauty calling me now? I know she probably has an issue with Jesse again, but I'm not interested in all of her stories right now. Beauty.
Larry, I've been calling you, but you're not picking my calls. Why?
I'm sorry, Beauty. My phone is probably on silent and I've been working from home today.
I need someone to talk to, Larry. You won't believe what happened to me today.
What happened, Beauty? I hope you're fine.
I'm not fine, Larry. Jesse brought a woman to the house. Can you imagine that, Larry?
Oh, he did it again to you?
Yes, Larry, he did. Can you imagine, Larry? After all the promises he made to me, he promised me that he wouldn't do it again.
I'm sorry to hear this, Beauty. You shouldn't be with someone like that. You should be with someone who knows how to treat you right.
Why would he do this to me? Why, Larry? I'm not lucky with men.
Beauty, you have to put yourself together. Just isn't what you're crying over, believe me. I've told you this over and over again, but you don't listen to me, do you?
I love him, Larry, and I didn't expect him to do this to me again.
I'm really sorry, Beauty, but until you make a stand, I'll tell you that Jesse will keep treating you like this.
Why can't he just be faithful to me? Why?
Beauty, I wish I can stay with you here, but I have to go and meet someone right now.
Are you going on a date?
Yes, I am. I already made plans and I can't cancel it at this moment. She's already waiting for me at the eatery, and you know it will be wrong to cancel.
So you're leaving me here all alone, right? Is that it?
I can't do that, Beauty. I'll drive you home first, then I'll go and meet my date. I'm very sorry for what happened to Jesse.
She is serious on getting married to him. I'm not sure. I can talk to her out of it.
Come on, Dorcas. You have got to help me. Please, I really love your friend and I want to also build a future with her.
Prince, I'm sorry, but I don't think Paulina feels the same way like you.
Why doesn't she love me? Did she tell you what I probably did wrong to her? Like why she can't love me?
Good afternoon, everyone. Prince, what are you doing here?
I came to see you and try to talk things out between us. Paulina, I love you.
We've talked about this over and over again. Prince, I'm not interested in you, and I'm getting married to Rochas, the old man, as you call him. Yes, I'm getting married to him.
Come on, Paulina. You don't need to raise your voice on him.
I am tired and stressed out right now. Do you know how many times I've told him that I'm not interested in him? But he keeps disturbing me over and over again. Why can't you just accept what I've told you and move on,
Why
Prince?
don't you love me, Paulina? Is it because I am not yet a multimillionaire?
Can you hear him, Dorcas? Can you hear the words he's saying? I don't have time for this, please. I'm going inside
Dorcas,
the
can
room.
you see the way Paulina is treating me?
Prince, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Please just let her be for now.
I can't let her be. What does she want? Let her just tell me and I will work on becoming the man she wants.
You are sick, Rochas. Your heart is...
My heart? What's happening to my heart, Ben? Am I dying?
You aren't dying, Rochas. You had an heart attack and it's affecting your breathing organs. But with proper rest, you should be fine.
A heart attack, Ben? What?
You'll be okay, Rochas. All you need at this point is just proper care and rest. Avoid anything that will stress you out.
I'm not supposed to have a heart attack, Ben.
Yeah, we both know that because of your health issues. But you just need proper rest, Rochas. That's it.
Hello, Daddy. How are you feeling now?
I'll leave you two to talk.
Don't leave Uncle Ben. Please, what's wrong with my dad? Is he going to be fine?
He'll be fine. He just had a...
I am fine. Don't worry about me, Charlie. And why are you still here? Charlie, shouldn't you be on your way to England?
There is no way I would leave you sick, Dad.
Ben, don't call Paulina, please. I don't want Paulina in here with me, Ben.
I can't believe you're still thinking of Paulina even on the sick bed.
I'll leave you two to talk. But Charlie, don't stress your father out, please. Don't do that.
He can also live with you.
Stay behind and talk to your dad, Charlie. I'll be in the office.
Is he gone?
Yes, but what's wrong with you, Paulina? I mean, you were so rude to him. That was so unnecessary.
Prince is the least of my worries right now, but what was he doing at the house?
I met him in front of the door when I returned. What was I to do? Drive him away?
Rochas would have been so pissed if he saw Prince here. I don't even know why Prince won't leave me all alone. Like, doesn't he get it when I say I'm not interested?
You are in a full mood, Paulina. What happened at the meeting?
Rochas didn't show up, Dorcas, and I've been calling him, but no response.
What about your dad? Did he show up?
He showed up, and he was kind of pissed that Rochas kept him waiting.
But why would Rochas do something like that? Wasn't he the one that chose the time?
It was my dad, but Rochas was to show up. See, I don't even know what to make of this, and the most annoying part is that he's not picking up.
Maybe something came up, because this is unlike Rochas.
Exactly what I told my dad. I would have gone to check him at home, but I don't want to meet Charlie there.
You and this Charlie guy, are you sure he doesn't have a crush on you?
What are you saying, Dorcas?
I came just in time. You know I thought you might be busy with Paulina and a lover.
I just even got back, not quite long.
You spent a lot of time with a lovebird it seems. So how did it go?
It didn't go quite well. Rochas didn't show up. I and Paulina waited for him, but he didn't come around, and neither did he call.
That sounds somehow. Why wouldn't he show up?
I have no idea, Favor. I was even glad he didn't show up, cause I don't want Paulina to get married to him.
I don't know why you care so much on whom she ends up with. See, the next time you are going to meet this man, I want to go with you.
No, that's not going to happen, Favor.
Is that what Paulina told you? To not let me meet her sweet old man?
I don't have time for jokes. Let me round up in the office so we can start heading home.
So what did you spend all day talking about?
I don't know why Ben called you. I told him not to.
Why would you tell him that? Do you know how worried I've been that I haven't heard from you and you aren't picking up my calls?
I'm sorry about that. My cell phone isn't even with me. I must have dropped it in the office.
What did he say is wrong with you, babe?
It was just some slight headache, but I'm fine now.
It's probably because you're not taking your medications, and I told you to be taking it.
I'll be taking them now, I promise you. I won't miss a single day.
I'm glad you're much better, my angel. I don't know what will happen to me if anything should happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. That reminds me. Did your dad show up?
He did, and I was kind of offended that you didn't show up.
I'm so sorry about that. You know I was going to be there if not because of what happened to me in the office.
I know, babe, but all of that doesn't matter right now. We can still see my dad another time.
Once I'm out of the hospital, we'll fix a date next week. But it will be based on your dad's timing, or we can go to the house.
That's okay by me. I'm just glad that you're feeling much better.
Thank you, baby. I hope you weren't too angry that I didn't show up.
I'm no longer angry at you. I knew you would have showed up unless something important came up.
Your dad is fine, Charlie. He just needs a lot of rest. There's nothing to really worry about.
Are you sure, Uncle Ben? It was like he had an heart attack. I saw it with my own eyes.
That was just a slight heart issue, but he's fine. But what led to the attack?
It was my fault. I was trying to talk him out on marrying Paulina, but he wasn't listening, so I said some hurtful stuff to him.
What did you say, Charlie?
I mentioned my mom and asked him if he was choosing Paulina over my mom.
What? Gosh, Charlie, you shouldn't have said a thing like that to your dad. Do you know what you said has done to his health right now?
I didn't mean to do that. It's just that I was really pissed at him. I mean, he was telling me that I could leave for England and not come back.
Did he say that, or did you put those words in his mouth?
I don't know, Uncle Ben. See, I don't just want my dad marrying Paulina. Do you know that he wants to have a church wedding with her at Larry's father's church?
I know. I'm also his best man, Charlie.
Uncle Ben, this is madness. Why won't you let my dad see that he's making a wrong decision by agreeing to marry this girl?
Your dad doesn't need stress right now, son. See, believe me when I say it is in your best interest to not stress the man out.
I won't stress him out, but I won't still let him marry that lady.
Charlie.
Uncle Ben, please help me with the whole prescriptions that dad needs for him to feel better, so I would watch him and make sure he takes them.
You're no more living for England.
I am not. I'm going to be here until he feels better and change his mind on the marriage. Dad, how are you feeling? I hope you're much better, Dad.
It's okay, Charlie. Thank you for your care towards me these past days.
Your health is most paramount to me, Dad. And I'm sorry for the words I said in the office. I shouldn't have said something like that.
It's okay. Where is Paulina? I've not seen her around.
She has gone home, Dad. Dad, please, you can't be possibly thinking about her right now. Let's talk about something else.
Something like what, Charlie?
Like how you like to move over to England with me. You know, I've made this suggestion before, but you've not said anything about it.
I can't leave Nigeria now. Maybe after I and Paulina get married, I will consider it.
Daddy, I'm not talking about you and Paulina. I'm talking about you.
Son, I know you are refusing to accept the fact that I'm getting married to Paulina, but that's the truth. I'm getting married to her. I love her, and the only thing you can do now is make me happy is by accepting her.
I can't accept her, Dad. Please, Dad, push away this idea of marrying Paulina.
Aside from the fact that she's a possible gold digger, what else makes you to dislike her?
Everything, Dad. I feel like she's coming to take away Mom's spot in your life.
No one can take the position of your mom in my life.
It doesn't seem so to me. I mean, you're willing to walk down the aisles with her. Didn't you promise Mom you won't get married again?
Charlie, I broke that promise with Tessa, and you didn't have a problem with it. I don't see why you should have a problem now that I want to do it again.
Daddy, please come with me to England. Let's forget all about Paulina and focus on your health first. At least for a month, come to England with me.
Son, and what will I be doing in England?
Anything you want to do, Dad.
Hello, Beauty. How have you been?
I'm fine, Larry. It's been quite a while since we last talked or saw each other.
Yeah, that's true. I've been really busy these past days. That's why you've not been seeing my calls. But I hope you are not offended with me.
I'm offended, Larry. Even to drop a message, you didn't. And you also didn't respond to all my chats.
I barely have time for my phone, Beauty. Like, if you should check my last scene, it will be maybe 3 days ago.
I noticed that, but regardless, you should have checked on me.
That's true. I'm sorry for not doing that, Beauty. How's school? How is you and Jesse?
School has been fine, and I and Jesse, we've kind of taken a break for some days now.
A break? Why don't you both just break up so I can jump into your life and treat you right?
You obviously don't have any interest to be part of my life anymore.
Who told you so, Beauty? Did you hear that from me?
It's obvious from the way you stopped calling me or texting me. It's obvious you've moved on with someone else. So who is the lucky lady?
Do I sense a bit of jealousy in you?
I'm not jealous. I'm just curious, you know. I want to know the lady that has stolen my number one crush away from me.
You are crushing on me. Are you serious or is this a joke?
I'm serious, but you're no longer crushing on me.
I really love you, Beauty. But I mean, I can't keep pouring water into a basket. I've tried all my possible best to show you that I love you and I want you in my life. But all my efforts are just wasted. You keep going back to the guy who doesn't treat you right.
I understand what you're saying, Larry, but you can't blame me.
I'm not blaming you in any way, but I'm moving on with my life. I know you might never break up with Jesse.
I'll break up with him.
I don't believe you, Beauty. You both settle.
Not this time, Larry. I am not lying to you about this. I and Jesse are really done.
The whole wedding plans have been put on a hold right now until it gets better.
That's a great idea, but how is he feeling now?
He's much better, Dorcas. All he needs is just a little rest. It's nothing serious.
This is one of the reasons why I don't support you marrying him. I mean, he can't fall sick at any time. God forbid he will die.
Dorcas, I don't like what you're saying.
I know, but I'm being blunt. See, I just think you both should calm down on these wedding plans. Like, take a chill. You are too young to be a widow.
Oh my God, Dorcas, stop all of this already. Aren't there ladies that marry young men and the men also end up dying?
I know, but there is a higher chance for older men to die on time.
I really don't want to hear this. See, I'm going to the bedroom. I need to rest my head. I'm stressed out.
I know, it's because of what I'm saying, but you've got to think about this. Do you know how scared I was when you told me that he was in the hospital?
I'm inside the room.
Good morning. Please, are you Mr. Rochas, Paulina's lover?
I am the one, but sorry, your face doesn't look familiar to me. Do I know you?
You don't know me, but I know a bit about you. I am Mr. George, Paulina's dad.
Oh, what a surprise to see you, Mr. George. Please have your seat.
Thank you.
This is unexpected. Paulina didn't tell me you were coming over to my office.
She actually doesn't know I'm here. I didn't tell her I was coming.
I see. Well, you are welcome. What do I ask my secretary to bring for you?
That isn't necessary. I just came here to have a brief talk with you on Paulina.
Okay.
Mr. Rochas, with all due respect, I don't think you should actually marry my daughter.
And why is that?
So many reasons. From looking at you, it's obvious that you have been married before. Paulina told me you have been married twice, to your first wife and another lady who left you. And now you want to add Paulina to the number, but she's too young to even think of getting married right now.
I think you are mistaken, Mr. George. Paulina isn't too young to get married.
Do you know how old she is?
I know, and she also knows how old I am. I mean, we both know what we are doing.
She doesn't know what she's doing. I think she's marrying you because she feels indebted to you for all you have done for her.
She loves me. This isn't a matter of debt.
Love? If you love Paulina, you wouldn't marry her now. You will let her achieve most of her dreams before marrying her.
I see you don't approve of our marriage.
Paulina deserves a great shot at life. She has many dreams. At least help her to achieve them before marrying her. Give her like 3 years, then bring up marriage then.
I've heard you, Mr. George. Thanks for coming around.
So now can we talk about us and you accepting my proposal?
Come on, Larry, you have to give me time to think about it first.
Beauty, all these months we've been together should have given you enough time to think about it all.
I need more time, Larry. See, you're a great guy and I like you, but I'm not going to be hasty in making any decisions on love.
I'm not going to rush you, but I'll give you 1 week.
A week? Isn't that too small for me to think about it?
A week is all you've got, Beauty. I won't be put on the waiting list for anyone again.
Beauty, so this is where you are. Didn't you see my missed calls on your phone?
I don't want to talk about you, Jesse.
Why not? Are you still angry at me, babe? I thought you said you've forgiven me already.
Jesse, I'm with a friend here. Can we continue our conversation later?
Hello, friend. I'm sorry, but can I steal my lover away from your table for a minute? I just want to talk to her for a bit.
It's a decision to make.
Come on, babe. Please just give me 1 minute. Let's talk outside.
Larry, I'm coming.
I can't keep doing this. Larry, you've got to move on from Beauty.
I don't know why you refused us from going to the bar.
Why do you want to drink? Didn't I tell you that you've got to cut off from alcohol?
Ben, what's wrong with me? Am I sick? And how sick am I?
Your heart, Rochas, and your kidneys.
Just tell me my whole system is sick. That makes it easier.
You are dying, man. If I'm going to be blunt, the same thing that happened with Eunice is happening to you as well.
What? Are you serious, Ben? I thought you said it was just a heart attack.
I didn't want to tell you, but man, that's the truth. But you'll be fine.
I'll be fine? That's not true. We both know the chance of survival is slim.
That's if you give up or stop taking your drugs.
Did you tell Charlie about this or Paulina?
I didn't tell any one of them. It's only going to break their hearts as much as it breaks mine.
Please, keep it that way, Ben. I don't want any of them worried on me.
What are you going to do, Rochas? You can't possibly continue with the wedding plans.
I don't know, Ben.
I'm still trying to talk my dad out of the wedding.
I thought the doctor told you not to stress him out. Aren't you doing that again?
I am not. It was just like a normal conversation between the two of us. I also want him to come with me to England, but you know how he is stubborn.
We both know your dad isn't going to come to England, so why are you even asking him?
I'm hoping he changes his mind this time around. But what about you, Larry? Hope you've started making plans to go back.
Not yet. I have still not achieved my goal here. And you know me that I won't live without actualizing my goal.
Don't tell me you're still chasing after Beauty.
I'm no longer interested in her, man. Like, for real, this time around, I've moved on.
You seem quite serious, but what happened between you two?
Nothing really, but I have come to accept that she's not willing to let go of that dude. So why should I keep wasting my time and energy on her when I can have other ladies?
Forget about women and return back to England. Get a white girl.
I'm not interested in white women. I've always told you that I will end up with a black lady.
Does her skin color really matter? Isn't it love that matters?
Does Paulina's age matter? Isn't it love that matters?
That's a different ball game, Larry. That lady doesn't love my dad.
So, what do you think about this outfit, Dorcas?
It's a pretty gown, Paulina. So this is the one you want to go for? Or are you going for something else?
I think I like this, Dorcas. It will look really lovely on me, don't you think?
I'm sure that it will. So what of Rochas? Has he chosen his own suit yet? You haven't barely said anything on him these past days, or are you both having an argument?
Rochas has been busy lately, and he's not been around. I thought I told you he traveled.
Yeah, but I noticed things are kind of different between you two.
It's because of his health. You know, since he fell ill, he has become so calm, and he even barely says anything on the wedding.
But he's fine. I am referring to his health.
He's fine. I've not seen him though, but I'm going over to his place tonight.
That sounds like a good idea. So you can both talk about your wedding stuff.
Yeah, so have you decided on the color of gown you're going to wear as my best lady?
I think I will go for peach. Let's search for peach bridesmaid dress.
Prince, I told you to go and have some rest. I will do the cooking.
Mom, you don't have to do this. I am fine. Look at me. I am up and ready to start my day.
When did you even wake up? Cause it's way too early for you to be up by this time.
Mom, I got up around 6 and I went for my normal exercise routines.
Son, you're not sleeping well. You're still thinking on Paulina.
Mom, I am fine. I have let go of Paulina, so you have got nothing to worry about.
Did you go and see her again at home?
I didn't, Mom. I told you I won't do that again. She has made it clear that she doesn't want me in her life. I am not going to try to convince her otherwise.
You'll have your own woman soon, a lady who will love you and appreciate you.
Mom, can you go and wait for me in the living room? I am almost done here.
What are you even cooking? Isn't it too early for you to be cooking? I mean, you could have easily made us bread and fried eggs.
Mom, don't worry on that. This delicacy I am making is something I learned online this morning. It is very nutritious.
Don't bring for me any food that you know I won't be able to eat though. If not, only you will sit down and eat everything.
Mom, you will love this one.
How was your trip, baby?
It was fine. Everything was a success. And how has class been?
It has been really stressful, but I'm enjoying every bit of it. Did you see my pictures I sent you on our chat?
I saw it. I'm sorry I didn't respond to your message. I've been so busy.
I understand, but Richard, is everything okay with you?
I'm fine. Why would you ask us question?
You've been kind of different towards me since you traveled. You barely call me or chat me up. And even when you miss my calls, you don't return it.
I'm sorry, Paulina. I was just caught up with everything I was doing. And to be sincere, I needed some time alone, that is why.
Some alone time? Even from me? Is that what you're saying?
Don't put it that way, Paulina. See, I'm sorry for how I've been acting towards you. And it's not just towards you, but towards everyone around me.
Richard, is everything okay? You know you can tell me anything.
Everything is fine, Paulina. Just I have something I want to discuss with you. I've been thinking for quite some time now on the whole wedding.
I've also been thinking on the wedding. I and Dorcas have made some suggestions on the kind of suit you're going to put on. And I'm also about to place the order on my gown, but I want to show you first.
Paulina, I think you should let me speak first. Paulina, I don't know how you are going to take this, but I'm not sure the wedding will hold anymore.
What? Richard, what are you saying?
Paulina, I don't think the wedding will hold anymore. I'm calling it off.
What are you saying, Richard? I don't understand you. What happened?
Nothing is wrong. I just thought about everything, and I've come to realize that I didn't think it through.
Richard, are you joking? See, please, if you are, just stop it already. This is an expensive joke, please.
I'm not joking. Why would you think that I'm joking on something like this?
What happened? Did I do something wrong?
This isn't about you. Everything isn't always about you doing something wrong.
What happened, Richard? Please just tell me what I did wrong and I will not do it again.
Paulina, see, this decision is the best decision I'm making for both of us. Come to think of it, you are still young. You shouldn't be with a man like me, of my age.
What are you saying, Richard? I thought we've talked about this before now.
Paulina, I think we should just take a break on the whole thing. Please, I'm not interested in all of these love tales anymore. Just move on with your life. Move on with Prince. You know he's young like you, and you'll both be able to grow up together.
Why are you saying this to me? Why are you hurting me with your words?
Paulina, you are a sweet girl. You are a good girl, and I know this. And the truth is, you are too young for this whole marriage stuff. I don't know what I was thinking proposing to you.
I thought you loved me.
And I still love you. That's why I'm saying we should end this.
I don't want to end this, Richard. Please, let's just go through with the plans. I've told my dad that you're going to see him tomorrow.
Paulina, the wedding is off.
Why? Why, Richard? Why?
Paulina, you'll find someone else who will love and treat you well. And you don't have to worry about your school. I'll still keep paying for it.
I don't care about my school fees, Richard. Why are you doing this to me?
Paulina.
Richard, if I've offended you, please forgive me. Please, baby, forgive me.
Paulina, you didn't do anything wrong to me. I'm just no longer interested in the whole marriage stuff. So you have your life ahead of you. Focus on that and forget about marriage.
Richard, I can't believe you are doing this to me. Are you seriously doing this to me? Are you?
Hello, Beauty. How are you doing?
Larry, I'm fine. I came to apologize for the other day. I'm sorry that I left off with Jesse without returning back to the table.
There's nothing to apologize about. I also left the eatery as soon as you left.
I'm still sorry about it. I wanted to reach out to you via call, but I was too embarrassed of myself to do that. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing, Beauty. There's no problem. So how's you and Jesse?
We're doing fine, but we are no longer a couple.
Stop lying, Beauty. I know you two are still involved. When you at V&X show on Tuesday with Jesse?
You came for the show?
Yeah, I did, and I saw you lovebirds having a great time together. So stop saying you are both not together.
Larry, fine, I and Jesse are still together, but I like you a lot and I want us to have a relationship together.
How is that possible? You don't double date, right? Or have you decided to?
Give me some time, that's all I'm asking for.
You've got all the whole time, Beauty. I just wish you make up your mind already. See, I'm on my way to my dad's office. I need to help him sort out some things.
Okay, I'm also on my way to school.
I'll drop you off on my way.
He said he's no longer interested in the marriage, Lucas. How could he say that to me?
What? What happened between you two?
Nothing. We were fine. It's just that he's been acting kind of different since he traveled. And now that he's back, he's telling me he's no longer interested.
I can't believe Richard will do this to you. I thought he was excited about this whole stuff.
Lucas, he doesn't love me anymore. Oh my God.
Paulina, please calm down. I am sorry this is happening to you.
How can I be calm? He's calling off the wedding. What did I do wrong? Like, what did I do wrong to him?
I am so sorry, Paulina. This was totally unexpected.
Why am I always unlucky with men? Just why? Donald and now Rochas. What wrong have I done in my life that men just pick me up and tossed me away?
Paulina, don't think in that line. Come on.
I thought I had found a safe place with Rochas. Little did I know that he was going to call off the whole wedding. Why me, Lucas? Why?
What have I done now? God, I know she must be hurting right now by the whole stuff I had said to her. But that was the right thing to do, although I feel I was too harsh on her.
Daddy, I am so happy you finally made the right decision.
What right decision are you talking about, son?
I heard the whole conversation you and Paulina had. Dad, you did the right thing. I'm so happy you finally listened to me.
Charlie thinks I did this because of him.
Dad, now we've got to start making plans on how you're going to move over to England.
Charlie, I really don't have time for this. I told you I'm not going to England.
Dad, you ought to come with me to England. I need you to have some proper checkup and rest. And the only way I'll be able to do that is if you're with me.
I'm not going to England, Charlie. See, I have other stuff I want to do right now.
I won't pressure you right now, but we will still talk about this later. But Dad, thank you for making up your mind and cancelling the whole wedding.
I'm going out.
Rochas, you are drinking too much already. Please stop it.
I can't stop drinking right now. This is the only thing that can help me keep my sanity in check because I have done something really wrong.
What did you do?
Remember I told you that I lied to Paulina on taking a trip? Well, she came over to the house to see me today as I told her I'm back.
Okay, and then what happened? You both had a lover's fight?
I called off the wedding, Ben, and I said some words to her.
What? You called off the wedding? Man, why would you do that? I thought you said we were going to proceed with the wedding.
I had to do it. You and I know that's the right decision to make with everything that's happening to me. Man, I'm sick. I know this.
I know that you are sick, but you shouldn't have called off the wedding or said whatever you said to her. See, I bet you that girl is in a lot of pain right now.
I know. I've been calling her, but she's not picking up.
Why would she pick up? Rochas, see, you've made a big mistake here. I'm serious.
What mistake have I made? See, it's not my fault that I wanted to marry her. It's not my fault that I'm also sick. I just don't want her to suffer because of my health.
There are other ways you could have done this, not this way.
Ben, my father came over to see me in the office and he told me some things. I thought about his words and he was saying the truth without missing words. Paulina doesn't even know anything about marriage.
So are you telling me you did this because of her father or because of your health?
I called off the wedding because it's the right thing to do, but it was never my intention to hurt Paulina. I love her so much, but she's too young to be a widow.
I didn't tell you that you are going to die, Rochas. So why are you thinking in that light? With proper medications and checkups, you will live a good and long life.
You didn't have a chance. What makes you think I'll have a chance?
Your body system differs, Rochas. Stop thinking about death and try to enjoy your life. I wish you didn't call off the wedding, man.
I wish the same too, but I feel this is the right decision.
Why did you even propose to her in the first place? If you knew you weren't going to marry her, why, Rochas?
Don't tell me you're planning on becoming a bishop in place of your dad.
I can't be a bishop, Charlie. Although you and I know that this position would have looked good on you, Bishop Charlie.
How are you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm surprised you drove all the way to my dad's place. Hope you've got some exciting news concerning the project.
This isn't about work, but about my dad. I've got some good news, man.
Has your dad agreed to go with you to England?
Not yet, but he called off his wedding with Paulina.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah, Larry. I was equally surprised but happy. I was in the bedroom when I heard their arguments. Dad is no longer interested in getting married to her.
That's no good news, man. I can only imagine how devastated the lady must be.
Devastated? She would only be sad because her plans have failed.
Charlie, you can't possibly think that all she ever came for was the money. I mean, what if truly she loves your dad?
She doesn't love that old man. She's just after his money. I'm glad my dad finally made this decision to call off the wedding.
Charlie, I can't say I'm happy on this whole stuff. See, I know how my sister felt after that stupid guy called off the wedding for some clumsy reason. It's not a happy moment.
For me, it's a happy moment. Now you can throw away that new suit you brought for the wedding. I can't believe you wanted to be a part of the men in suit for dad.
And why not? Because you don't support the wedding doesn't mean I won't support your dad's decision. Well, I'm not throwing away the suit until your dad tells me he's no longer getting married. I mean, what if it's all an act for you?
This wasn't an act. I'm serious, Larry. Paulina left the house crying.
Oh my God, poor girl. I didn't expect this, but why? Why did your dad call it off?
He didn't give any reason, although I didn't ask him on it yet.
My darling Paulina, how are you doing today? Your dad is doing fine, but what's wrong with you? Why are you sounding this way? Okay, well, I'm calling to know if Rochas is going to be available tomorrow. You know, we are to meet him tomorrow. Oh, I thought he said he was going to make out the time for us to see tomorrow without giving any excuse. So what happened? What? The wedding has been cancelled off? Is that what you said? Oh my God. Paulina, I'm so sorry to hear this. Baby, I'm so sorry. Where are you right now? Let me come and meet you. Are you sure? You know I can come over to try to console you. I'm sorry, darling. I know you will meet another great guy who will love and treat you like the queen you are. I will call you tomorrow.
Paulina. Paulina.
Stop calling her name. You both know that she's not here. Remember you told her you are no longer interested in the wedding.
Why do I have to be sick, man? Like, why is it that when I get something that makes me happy, something bad always happen at the same time? Look at it with Eunice. After our anniversary, she fell sick. Look at Paulina now. I wanted to marry her, but I mean, I love her so much, but then I'm sick.
You are sick. Yes, Rochas, you are sick. But that doesn't mean you will not get better.
Ben, call Paulina for me again. I'm sure she'll pick your calls.
I can't do that. You broke that lady's heart. Just let her be for now and stop calling her over and over again.
I need to talk to her, Ben. I'm going to go over and tell her I love her and want her back. I can't live without her.
And then what's next, Rochas?
I don't know, Ben. I can't marry her. That's just the truth. If I marry her, I'm being selfish and self-centered. But she doesn't deserve to be unhappy because of me.
Rochas, you are partially drunk tonight, so why don't you go and get some sleep?
I'll just stay here in the living room for now. I'll be fine, Ben. You can go home.
My plans worked out well, babe. Oh, thank you, Rochas.
What plans are you referring to, and who were you talking to on the phone?
I just spoke with Paulina. We were to meet with Rochas tomorrow, but she just told me that it won't be possible tomorrow.
Why not? Is he cancelling the meeting again?
Not only is he cancelling the meeting, but Rochas is not getting married to Paulina.
What? You mean they are no longer getting married?
Yeah, and it's all thanks to me. Remember I told you I did some research on this Mr. Rochas. Turns out he's a really wealthy man. Like, babe, he lives in wealth.
I know that was one of the main reasons Paulina agreed to marry him. Greedy thief.
Whatever. Anyways, I paid him a visit and told him not to marry Paulina. I gave him so many reasons and pleaded that he thinks about it. Turns out he did.
I didn't know you did this. You would have allowed him have his way. Why did you have to come in between the lovebirds?
I couldn't allow him. Paulina is young and full of life. She should be with a young man, not Rochas. Like we both know, money doesn't keep a marriage, but other factors.
Caring Father George, I am sure Paulina will not forgive you if she finds out you are the reason why our wedding lover called off the wedding.
I did this for her. One day, she will understand this and thank me.
What are you doing here, Rochas?
I came to see Paulina. Can you please let her see me? Please, Dorcas.
I can't let you do that, Rochas. Why would you even think of coming here after everything you have done? Please, just go away. You have done enough damage.
I know, but please, Dorcas, allow me to see her. Paulina! Paulina!
Have you been drinking, Rochas? You smell of alcohol.
Paulina, I know that you can hear me. Can you just come outside and talk to me? I know I hurt you, but I'm sorry.
Rochas, go on, please.
Paulina! Paulina! Please come outside, let's talk.
What is it, Rochas? Why are you here? What do you want to tell me again?
Paulina, I'm sorry.
Rochas, please just go away. Leave me alone. You are no different from all the others. Please just let me be.
Everyone knows I do. Every weird thing about us is amazing. Yeah, let's face it.
Man, see, I've got to get back home. Are you staying over at your dad's?
I have to stay over. Thanks to you, I've not been able to do half of what I'm to do.
How did that stop you from doing what you're doing? I'm over here and you're there.
I can't help but think on how your dad is feeling right now.
The old man will be fine. I'm sure he's asleep already. What about you and Beauty? Are you both still having some good time together?
I told you I'm no longer interested in doing that, and I made it clear to her too.
That means you both aren't sleeping together no more?
We ain't. She's still back to that Jesse guy. I don't understand why people, most especially women, are usually too blind to see the truth.
She is in love, Larry. What, do you expect that she will jump off the guy and move to you? A whole stranger?
Yeah, I expected that from her. She should use her head in relationships and not her heart. I've told her this over and over.
And I'll keep telling you that you're wasting your precious time. The worst people in the world to advise are those in love.
Yeah, I know that now, man. You are not going home tonight. We are both staying over at my dad's place.
Excuse me, Uncle Ben. Hello. Uncle Ben, good evening. Uncle Ben, what happened? Is he okay?
Charlie, your dad was involved in an accident. Come straight to the hospital. Come to the hospital now.
I'm on my way. Oh my God. Larry, I've got to go.
What happened, Charlie?
It's Dad. He got involved in an accident.
Oh my god, I'm coming with you.
Where am I? Where am I? Ben,
Rochas, you've got to stay still on the bed. You're in a critical condition right now.
what happened to me, Ben? Why am I in the hospital?
You're going to be fine, Rochas, but you've got not to move. You are still recovering from the accident.
Accident? What are you talking about, Ben?
You were involved in an accident, Rochas. I thought I left you at home. Why did you go out?
An accident, Ben. Am I okay, Ben? Am I fine?
You're going to be okay, but you just need to be calm. I've called Charlie to come over.
You called Charlie? What of Paulina? Did you call her, Ben?
I don't think it would be good to call her. I mean, remember you called off the wedding. She's still hurting from all the whole stuff.
Call her, Ben. I want her here with me. Please call her.
Rochas, focus on getting better. Don't worry on Paulina right now.
I want to see her one more time, Ben. At least before anything happens to me.
Nothing is going to happen to you, man. We already conducted some surgery, and from all indications, you'll be fine. Just rest.
I want to see her, Ben. I went over to her house, but she didn't even let me inside the house. She didn't even want to hear all I had to say to her.
I'll call her for you, but I'm sure she might still react the same way and not pick the call.
Dorcas, can you please turn off my phone for me? Why can't they just leave me alone?
It is Dr. Ben that is calling.
Rochas has probably gone to see him. See, I don't want to talk to any one of them.
Paulina, I have a birthday party to attend and I have promised that I will show up.
You can go, Dorcas. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
You are not fine. I know if I go, you will spend the whole night crying out your eyes.
I'm hurt, Dorcas. Like everything that happened today just seems like a movie to me. I can't believe that Rochas would do such a thing to me.
I know, and I'm sorry, Paulina. You got to be strong.
Why did he even come here tonight? Why did he want to tell me after what he had done?
I don't know, Paulina, but I am going to make sure that he doesn't step foot in this house.
I love him, Dorcas. I love him so much. I thought he felt the same way.
This is exactly what I don't want. These tears. I don't like it, Paulina. See, you should get up to take a shower and dress.
I just want to lie down, Dorcas. I want to stay in bed.
That isn't happening, girl. We are both going to the birthday party together.
I don't have any interest in that. Just go alone and leave me here.
Get up, Paulina. See, I keep telling you that no man is worth the tears in your eyes, not even Rochas. We are going to party tonight. By tomorrow morning, you will have forgotten about Rochas.
Oh my god, look at my dad, Larry. Just look at him.
I'm so sorry, man. But then we've got to be grateful that he's fine.
Where's Dr. Ben? What happened to my dad? Cause he was fine when he left the house. Now look at him.
Charlie's son.
Dad, I'm here. I'm so sorry this happened to you, Dad. I'm sorry.
Stop crying, son. I'm okay. I'm fine. And Larry, how are you, son?
I'm fine, sir. Sir, I'm sorry about this. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'll be fine. You both don't need to worry about me.
What happened to you, Dad? How did you get involved in the accident? I know you're a careful driver, so what happened tonight? And where were you going to this late?
I made a mistake, son. I hurt Paulina so bad, and she didn't deserve it.
Daddy, please don't mention her name here. Right now, all that matters is that you get yourself, and once you're better, I don't care about your decision. You're following me to England. I can't leave you here.
Son, I need you to be strong for me and your mom, in case anything happens to me.
Daddy, please don't say stuff like that.
Call Ben for me. I don't feel okay.
Daddy, what's wrong with you? How are you feeling?
My heart is beating really fast. I love you, son.
Dad, please don't close your eyes, please.
Paulina is a good lady.
I promise if it's Rochas that is knocking on the door, I will pour water on him.
Why will he come back again? I'll get the door. Prince.
Paulina, my love. Paulina, I love you. I can't live without you. Paulina, why can't you just accept my proposal, please? I beg of you.
Prince, please. Please, I'm going through a lot now. And the last thing I want is for you to keep telling me you love me. Dorcas, I'm no longer going out.
Prince, you should have called me before coming.
Dorcas, I love her so much. I have tried to get her out of my head, but I just can't, no matter how hard I try.
Uncle Ben, how's my dad? Is he okay now?
I'm sorry, Charlie, but your dad is no more. I'm sorry.
No, Uncle Ben, that can't be true. Please tell me this isn't true.
You have to be strong. This is hard for me too. I can't believe it too.
Uncle Ben, I know my dad is in there. Let me just go and see him.
Charlie, soon you have to be strong. Your dad was a strong man. He loved you so much.
Uncle Ben, my dad.
Larry, you have to take him home. I'll come and meet you all at home. I need to sort out some things here in the hospital.
Charlie, I'm sorry about this. I'm so sorry, man.
I can't believe this. Daddy, my dad can't be dead. We still saw this morning. I told you that he called off the wedding with Paulina. Didn't I tell you?
I know, man. I'm sorry.
Why would that die now? Larry, please tell me that all of this is not true. Tell me that I'm just dreaming and my dad is in there.
Charlie, wait up, man. Please don't do anything silly.
Prince, why do you keep doing this? Why, son?
Mom, I just want to go and sleep. I am really tired right now and I need some rest.
I know you're coming from Paulina's place, am I right?
Mom, yes, I am coming from her place. I know I shouldn't have gone there, but I can't help it. I have tried to let go of her, but she's all I see in my head.
Son, you can't keep doing this to yourself. This lady has made it clear that she doesn't want to be with you. Why can't you just let her be?
Mom, have you ever been in love?
Son, you know that I have been in love. I loved your father when he was alive.
Then you should understand how I feel, Mom. You should get why it is so hard for me to just let go of her like that.
I know it's not easy for you to let go, but you've got to do this for you. You should have a sense of pride and dignity as a man.
Mom, I don't need any of that. If losing my dignity will give me Paulina, I will lose it over and over again. I just wish she would be mine.
Prince, you're only going to end up hurting yourself at the end. I know you say I don't understand what it feels like to be in love, but this isn't love right now. This looks like obsession.
Mom, I am not obsessed.
You are acting obsessed, son. Check your character for yourself. Are you acting like you're in love? Is this what love is?
Mom, I just love her. I love her.
Yes, you love her, but she doesn't love you. Accept it and move on. Stop acting like your life will stop moving without her.
Mom, it's not easy for me. I thought she and I would have a future together. Mom, I even proposed to her, but none of that changed her mind.
I am sorry, son. See, you're a good man, and I tell you this, not because you're my son, but any woman who ends up with you will be so lucky to have you in their life.
I wish that woman would be Paulina.
Paulina has moved on with her life. I need you to also move on with yours. Get yourself together and make the best out of your life. I love you, son.
Is Paulina at home?
She is. I'll get her for you.
Mr. Ben, good morning, sir.
Paulina, how have you been? And how is school going?
I've been fine and school is fine. I'm surprised to see you here. Did Roger send you?
I've been trying to reach you on the phone, but your line hasn't been connecting.
I lost my old phone.
This is for you, Paulina, who just asked me to give it to you and to tell you that he's really sorry for what he did.
I don't want anything of Richard's. Please just take it back to him.
You should open it, Paulina, and read it. I hope you forgive Rochas eventually, as he always had your best interest in his heart, even till death.
What did you say, Mr. Ben? Did you say even in death?
Rochas is dead, Paulina.
What? You're joking, right? Please don't tell me this is true.
I suggest you open the file.
What happened, Paulina? Is everything okay?
My darling Paulina, I know that I've hurt you by my actions, and for that I am truly sorry. But I had my reasons for calling off the wedding. I found out that I was having a brain tumor, and the chances of my survival is slim. That was why I called off the wedding. And aside that, your father also came to talk me out of the wedding. He loves you so much, and he's a good man. Paulina, in case I don't survive this illness, you'll find the house document inside the file. I bought the house in your name, so it's yours. And there's also an ATM card with a large sum of money that will be more than enough for you. I love you.
Oh my God. No, Rogers. Oh my.
Paulina, wake up.
Beauty, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying?
It is Jesse. Larry, he hits me for the first time. Look at my face. He hits me.
Oh my God, Beauty, why do you keep doing this to yourself? Why are you still with that guy that doesn't treat you right? How could you let him hit you?
We're having an argument and he raised his hand on me. Look at my face.
Beauty, do you know what? We are going to the police station right now. You need to report this to them. I mean, why will a man raise his hand on you?
Larry, I can't go to the police station. Please just let me stay here tonight.
You have to go to the police station.
I don't want Jesse to have an issue with the police. I don't want to go. Larry, just help me with a cream to put on the red spots.
Beauty, what's wrong with you? You are still trying to cover up for a man that hit you. Do you know that he committed an assault by this? And only God knows what next will do to you next time you have an argument.
Larry, please just get me something to use for the pain. Please, do you have any painkillers at home? My cheek hurts and I'm having headache.
I can't do this, Beauty. Beauty, you know what? I need you to leave my house.
What? Are you driving me out of your house?
Yes, Beauty, I'm driving you out. Please, just leave my house and don't ever come back.
Larry, you can't be serious right now. Look at me, I'm in pains.
I don't give a damn if you are in pains or not. Just pack your bag and leave my house this moment. Go back to Jesse.
Larry, please, you can't chase me out. Where will I go to?
Go to Jesse or go back home, anywhere but here.
I can't go home. Please, Larry, I beg of you, don't chase me out.
I'm leaving the house now, Beauty. I advise you leave before I get back.
Larry.
Rochas, I'm sorry I was mad at you. I'm sorry I didn't understand it all, but now I do. I love you, my angel. Thank you for being a part of my life. I miss you so.
What are you doing here, Paulina?
Charlie, I'm sorry about your dad, but please accept my sincere condolence.
Oh, shut up. Stop acting like you really care about him. I'm sure you got what you wanted from him at the end. The money.
Charlie, I know you don't like me, but I tell you this in all sincerity. I loved your father sincerely. I loved them. Richard was my angel sent from the heavens.
I don't want to hear all this. Please keep it all to yourself.
Your father was a good man to me and he didn't deserve to die yet.
I don't need your good words on my father. Please, Paulina, don't ever come here again. Please don't do that.
I'm sorry for your father's loss. Richard, thank you for being my angel. I'll always love you and cherish the memories we have together. Till we meet again.
I don't like the way you spoke to that lady.
How else was I to talk to her? Laugh at her and Olga, is that it, Larry?
She was hurting Charlie. I mean, we both saw her crying and we heard everything she had said. I think she loved your dad.
Larry, see, I don't want to talk about all of this. I just want to go home and rest my head.
I know, ma'am, but you know I'll still tell you the truth. You were wrong to have talked to her that way, man.
How was I wrong? Did she even show up for his burial? Did she?
I don't recall seeing her there, but I clearly remember you told Uncle Ben not to invite her over. See, Charlie, you've got to stop being so angry at the lady.
I know. Let's just forget about the whole stuff that happened here. I want to go and have some drinks. Are you coming with me?
You're not going to get drunk, Charlie, not today.
I just need to distract myself. Let's go clubbing instead. I'm sure we'll have fun.
We are not doing none of that, Charlie. See, this is what we are going to do. We are going to pack our bags and get ready to return back to England.
Are you traveling with me? Like we are going together?
Yes, man, I'm tired of Nigeria already.
What about the whole bride stuff? The goal you want to achieve?
I've given up on it already. Beauty is not my bride. I don't want to be with a woman like her anymore. No.
This isn't the Larry I know. The Larry I know never lives until he achieves his goal.
I know, but I haven't met my kind of woman yet. Maybe she's back in England.
Are you considering a white woman now?
No, I'm still sticking with my black woman. You know that your next door neighbor might be a good catch for me.
Hell no. Larry, you know I've got my eyes on that lady already. Please stay off.
For how long now, Charlie? But you've not made any move.
Rochas loved you, Paulina. See, you don't need to return all these documents. They are all yours. Keep the house and also the money.
Ben, I don't need them. This wasn't why I wanted to marry him.
You are letting Charlie get to you, Paulina. Don't let him. See, I'm not taking back any of this. Rochas asked me to give it to you, and that's what I'm doing. It's all yours.
I wish I wasn't so angry that day. I wish I had talked to him and listened to him. Maybe now he would still be alive.
No, this is your fault. Rochas knew he was going to die either ways. He was really sick. Do you remember the day I called you to come over to the hospital?
Yes, I remember, but you said he was having a slight headache.
That was what he wanted me to tell you and Charlie. He didn't want you both to be worried over him. Typical Rochas.
I wish you had told me something, Ben. I wish you had told me this was why he was calling the wedding off. It would have been way more understanding.
Paulina, you have your life ahead of you. Focus on that at the moment. Please, I'm putting your best in your studies.
I'll do that, sir. Thank you very much.
And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to call me. I'm just a phone call away.
Hey baby, how are you doing?
Daddy, I'm not fine. I just received a call that Mom had an accident and she's in critical condition.
What? Beauty, what happened? What hospital is that?
Daddy, I don't know. I just received the call now.
Send the address to me right now. Oh my god, please, let nothing happen to Favor. I can't bear it.
Doctor, I can't feel my legs and it's like my body feels totally weak.
I'm really sorry, ma, but we had to amputate your legs. They were badly crushed.
Oh my god, what? What did you say, doctor? Doctor!
I'm sorry, ma, but there was nothing we could do at that point. That was the best decision, so as to prevent the spread of infection.
Baby, please calm down.
No. Why would you cut off my legs? No, doctor, put my legs back for me. Fix my leg back for me.
Ma, I'm very sorry. I know this isn't the kind of news you love to hear, but we can get you prosthetic legs once the wound has healed.
I want my real legs. I want my legs. George, do something, please.
Thank you very much, doctor. I will see you in your office later.
Paulina, what are you doing here? George, did you call her?
I was in the hospital, Mom, when I saw Beauty. She told me what happened. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm really sorry.
I don't need anyone's sympathy. All I want, George, is my legs. I can't live without my legs. How am I going to be moving around? How?
Baby, I'm so sorry this happened to you, but we're going to find a way around all of this.
How? How am I going to find my way around without my legs?
I'm glad that you are alive and fine.
How am I fine like this, George? How? Look at me. I wish I had died there.
Mom, please stop saying words like that.
Just keep quiet there, Paulina. You are acting like you care for me, but we both know that deep inside your heart, you are happy that this happened to me.
Favor, stop saying that. Come on, what's wrong with you?
It's the truth, George. Do you know that this accident is even actually her fault? She's the one that caused this. Paulina did this.
Mommy, I didn't do this. I have nothing to do with this.
It's your fault, Paulina. I was going to the shop when this happened. If only you didn't leave the house, you'll be the one to go to the shop. I'll be at home and none of this would have happened in the first place. It's your fault.
I'm going outside, Dad.
It is our fault, George. It's always been our fault.
Hey, I'm really sorry about your mom.
I can't believe she won't be able to walk anymore. I can't.
She'll be fine, babe. I mean, she can still opt for prosthetic legs and she'll be able to manage herself around the whole place.
It's not easy for her. I mean, imagine losing one's leg. God, I can only imagine the kind of pain that she's going through.
I'm sorry, babe. Beauty, you know what? Why don't we go out so you and I can chill somewhere else? I don't love the smell of hospitals.
Jesse, my mom is in critical condition. I am not going to leave her.
You're not leaving her. We're just going to go out and have some little fun. Me and you.
Jesse, what are you saying? I don't get you.
Have you forgotten that I told you we were going out today?
My mom is sick, Jesse. Why are you acting like you don't know what's happened?
Beauty, your mom is sick, yes, but you're not the doctor that's going to treat her. Your presence here wouldn't even change a thing or bring her legs back.
What did you just say?
Baby, see, this is the blunt truth. You may not like it, but that's the truth.
How did I end up with a jerk like you?
Beauty, did you just call me a jerk?
Yes, I did, Jesse. You know all this while I kept creating excuses for you, but this time around, I can see that you're not worth my love.
How can mommy blame me for her legs? I didn't even know anything about it. I wasn't even at home, but she still blames me. God.
Hello, Miss Paulina, right?
Yes, hello. Sorry, do I know you?
You don't remember my face, but I remember yours. I'm Larry, Charlie's friend. Do you remember me now?
Yes, I do, but you're looking quite different today. How's Charlie?
Charlie is fine, and I'm sorry for the other day. Charlie is a sweet person when you get to know him, but he was in a lot of pain that day.
There's no problem on that. What brings you to the hospital? I hope you're fine.
I'm good. I came to see Uncle Ben, and he was the one who told me that you are around the hospital.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So how is everything with you? I hope you are fine and you are much better.
I'm okay. I'm getting used to Richard's absence. And how's Charlie?
He's fine. He's also getting used to his dad's absence as well, making plans to travel to England now that his dad is late.
I know it must not be easy for him. Please send him my regards.
Should I mention your name and be like Paulina said I should say hello to you, or should I say an anonymous person said I should say hello?
I don't think you should mention my name. Charlie doesn't like me.
Let's put it that way. Charlie doesn't like you for his dad. But other than that, he has no issue with you, Miss Paulina.
It doesn't seem so to me, but okay.
Can I have your phone number if you wouldn't mind, so I can reach out to you sometime?
I can't live without my legs. What am I going to do now?
You will find a way around this, babe. The first thing is that you get better first. Then you will sort out all the other stuffs.
How am I going to live without my legs, George? I need my legs back.
Babe, you're going to get new legs. You make sure that you get that, even if I have to spend my whole money on that.
But when will that be, George? When? Now I'm handicapped right now. I can't even look at my legs, babe. I can't.
I'm already making plans to ensure that you get a maid and a home nurse that will take care of you and watch you.
I don't want any maid. You know that they can maltreat me and treat me wrongly because of my condition.
I will get someone that will be nice and caring. Not all of them are bad.
This looks like Larry's car. He must be around there. Let me call his number. He's not picking up my call. Well, I'll wait for him to come here and meet me.
Beauty, what a surprise. How have you been?
I've been good. I knew this was your car when I saw it. Didn't you see my call on your phone? Or you didn't want to talk to me?
My phone is inside the car, but it's on silent.
Why do you like putting your phone on silent, Larry? And why don't you like to return my calls? I've been calling over and over.
I don't have time for my phone, Beauty. I'm busy and I've been making plans to go back to England, so I need to sort out some things first.
You're going back to England?
Yeah, I am. I think I've stayed long enough in Nigeria. I need to return back to work.
So you're going to leave without telling me?
I would have called you and told you about it, but you know I didn't want to call at the wrong time as I knew you might be with your baby boo.
Larry, are you going to leave without me?
I wanted to live with you, yes, but I can't leave the country with another man's lover, Jesse. I think I saw him in the hospital premises earlier on.
My mom is in critical condition.
Is your mom okay?
She was involved in an accident, but she's going to be fine.
I'm sorry to hear that, Beauty. I wish her a quick recovery.
Thank you, Larry. Larry, do you still by any chance love me?
Beauty, you are a lovely lady, and as I always say, you should be with a man who treats you right. I admire you. I need to get going. I have a meeting to catch up with.
It was really sad to see her there on the hospital bed.
Sad? Don't tell me you are feeling sad for that woman. See, I am happy that she's getting what she deserves.
That's not a nice thing to say. I know she hasn't been the nicest person, but she raised me.
Raised you and treated you like trash. Don't ever forget that. I only pity your dad. That man doesn't deserve a woman like your mom.
It's really heartbreaking, Dorcas. I'm not happy on all of this.
So what about the Larry guy you said you saw? Tell me about the England guy.
Nothing to tell on him, Dorcas. I was even surprised they remembered my face.
He's cute, tall, handsome.
He's cute, Dorcas, like really good looking. He looks like all those soft guys.
You have to hook him up with me. I want to be his friend.
You are not serious. How many men do you want to have in your life, Dorcas?
I want a lot of them until I find my Mr. Right. You know, maybe Larry is your own Mr. Right.
My Mr. Right. See, I'm not interested in men, I've told you.
Don't even start with your silly attitude again, no. You are going to be interested in men, Paulina, and we are going to start dating very soon.
Hello, Miss Paulina. How are you doing today?
Larry, why do you like calling me Miss? Come on, I'm just Paulina.
Paulina doesn't sound interesting to me. I prefer to put Miss. So what are you doing now?
I'm in bed about to sleep. What about you?
I'm in front of your house with a large pot of chicken.
You better go back home, Larry. You didn't tell me you'll be coming over tonight.
Come on, Paulina. Just come outside and see me for 1 minute. Then I promise that I'll go back home.
Larry, stop this your jokes. We both know this was what you did yesterday. Meanwhile, you weren't outside my house.
I'm serious right now. I'm outside.
I'm not coming outside, and I'm not interested in your chicken pot. You can go back with it. Eat it all alone.
I am interested in the chicken pot.
Don't mind Dorcas, she's not coming outside.
Tell Dorcas to come out. I'm really in front of the house. I'm waiting for her.
She's coming outside right now. You both should have fun.
Okay.
I thought you were joking, Larry. What are you doing here this late?
I just wanted to see you again.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you.
Rochas was the nicest among all the men I have met. He was caring, nice, sweet and loving. He loved me so much, Larry.
He seems like a perfect man, but I bet he was annoying, right?
At times, but most times he was all sweet, Larry. He was the sweetest man.
Rochas was a good man, that I agree. But you know he wasn't really happy that I and Charlie left without coming back home.
He barely talked to me about Charlie. I knew there seemed to be a little disagreement between the two of them, but I never asked him. It wasn't my business.
We can't spend all day talking on Rochas. Let's talk on something else. Aside Rochas and the other guy you mentioned, who else have you been in love with?
Just Rochas and Donald. No one else.
Well, I hope to win your heart and sway you off your feet in England.
Charlie would be mad at you if he knew you were interested in me.
He knows already. I told him about my interest in you, Paulina.
You are joking, right?
I'm serious. Why would I have something like this for my best pal? And like I told you the other time, Charlie didn't just want you for his dad. That's it.
So he doesn't care that I'm with you? He doesn't say stuff like, Paulina is trying to be with you, to take away your money from you, she doesn't love you.
Do you love me, Paulina?
Stop avoiding the question, I'm asking. Does Charlie not say stuff like that?
He hasn't said nothing like that, Paulina. And I'm not a man whose decision can be influenced by others. I know what I want and I go for it.
I like that, Larry.
Beauty, how are you doing?
I'm good. How's your body, Jesse? And what's wrong with you?
I was just kidding on being sick. I only said that so you would come over and see me.
You are not serious, Jesse. Do you know that I had to leave my mom at home?
I know, and it's just that I miss you and I want to spend time with you.
Jesse, this is not a good time. See, my mom needs me.
I also need you. Why hasn't your dad employed a maid yet? That's what your mom needs now, a maid.
My mom doesn't want a maid. She keeps saying that they won't treat her right, and it's true. The first maid we got left my mom all alone in the living room to pee on herself. Can you believe that?
Oh, that's not nice, babe. But there are good maids out there, I'm sure of that.
I know, but we haven't gotten a good maid. All the ones we get keep treating my mom wrongly and unfairly.
How are you sure that they are doing all this?
Dad installed hidden cameras around the house, so we are able to monitor the activities. See, Jesse, it's really stressful.
So are you not the new maid or what? Because I don't get.
I'm not the maid. I'm just there to help mom for now until we get someone else.
What if you guys don't get someone else? What will happen to us?
We'll get someone else, Jesse.
Beauty, I need you to stay over with me tonight. I've missed you so much.
Jesse, I just told you why I can't stay over. I expect you to understand.
I've been understanding all this while. Come on, babe. I need you here to be with me. Or do you want me to get someone else in place of you?
What?
Babe, see, I just need you here with me today.
Jesse, that wasn't what you said, but I'm going to act like I didn't hear it.
So are you staying over?
I can't. I have to go back to my mom. I told her I won't stay too long.
If you know you're not spending the night, you can as well leave now. I'll call someone else. It's not like you're the only lady in the world.
What did you just say to me, Jesse?
Hello, Anita. My darling. I'm missing you. Would you please come over? Okay, I'm waiting.
Jesse.
What's it, Beauty? See, I don't have time for all this drama. I suggest you go home and meet your mom before Anita gets over here.
Jesse.
Beauty, I'm tired of all these games. You know what? It's over between us. I am done. I'm no longer interested, and I mean it this time around. I am done, Beauty.
What? Jesse. Jesse.
Why are you the only one in the bedroom? Where's Beauty?
She stepped out to see her friend, but she'll be back soon.
What do you mean she stepped out? Is she meant to go out and leave you all alone here by yourself?
George, what was I to do? Force her to stay with me when she has something of her own to do? And how long do you think she will keep staying at home with me?
She's on holiday right now. She should be at home with you. I mean, what is she doing out there? I'm going to have a chat with her when she's back.
George, I need someone else in place of Beauty.
I'm working on getting a good housekeeper for you. Someone who will treat you right.
I have someone in mind, George. I know you might not like the idea, but I think she'll be able to help me out during this time.
Who's that?
Paulina.
What? Paulina?
Yes, babe. Paulina is the person that can take care of me. She has always had a soft heart and she has always been caring to me.
Favor, I don't think Paulina will agree to this. I mean, she has moved on with her life and she's busy with school.
She can go to school from the house. I heard that her school takes online classes, so she mustn't go there physically. Please, George, talk to her for me, please.
Favor, this is a bad idea. I mean, why would you want Paulina to be your maid?
She's the only person who can live with me. She understands me to an extent more than these other maids you bring to the house.
I'm not sure Paulina will agree to it.
Mommy, how's your body? I hope you are much better.
I am okay, Paulina. Thank you.
Paulina, there's a favor we would love to ask of you. It will give us great joy if you can do this for us. Please, Paulina.
What is it, Daddy?
Paulina, would you be so nice to come back to the house, please?
Daddy, we've talked about this before. I told you that I can't come back home.
Paulina, please, I'm begging of you to come home. I need you home to come and help me. I need your help, please. I'm sick and it's not been easy for me to get things done. Please, Paulina.
Mommy, please don't force me to come back home. I can help you employ a maid. I'm sure that the maid will be more helpful around the house.
I don't need anyone. Paulina, I need you. I know I've not been good to you, but I raised you up to this point. At least think of that. I need your help at this point.
Mommy, Daddy, please, I'm sorry, but I can't come back home.
Paulina, I picked you up from the waste bin. I brought you up to this age. Think about that. Please help me. I'm helpless right now. I need you home with me to help me, please.
Don't do this to me, Mom. Please don't. Daddy, I'm going home.
Is everything okay, Beauty? I'm surprised I got a text for us to meet.
Larry, Jesse broke up with me. He left me.
I'm sorry to hear this, Beauty. I'm sorry.
Larry, I never expected him to do that. Like, we were fine.
Have you called him since then, or has he called you back since then?
He hasn't, Larry, and I also haven't been calling him.
That sounds good. I'm glad you are finally making these kind of decisions. I'm proud of you. Just make sure that you don't accept him if he comes back.
I won't. So, Larry, what about us? Do you still like me?
Beauty, of course, I still like you. We are friends.
Friends? I thought you said you wanted more than friends with me. Or is there someone else in your life?
There's someone else, Beauty, and she's a really lovely lady.
It's been many dawns and many nights. I swear to you now, it'll be for.
So have you made up your mind? Yes, Paulina.
Larry, give me some more time. Let's still get to know ourselves better. I mean, why the rush?
I'm not rushing you on anything, but we both know that time waits for nobody.
True, time waits for no one, but it's good we take everything one step at a time.
Very well. So how's school going? I hope you are making plans to go and start afresh in England.
Larry, England sounds tempting, but as I said,
one step at a time.
Larry, hello, good afternoon. And Paulina, what are you doing here?
Hello, Beauty.
Do you two know each other?
Larry, don't tell me this is the lady you were telling me about your daddy.
I don't understand what she's talking about, Larry.
Beauty, yes, this is the lovely lady I was telling you about. This is the love of my life.
Hell no, that's not possible. Paulina can't be the love of your life. Do you know who this girl is? I mean, do you know who you're choosing to be the love of your life? Don't tell me this is who you picked over me.
Beauty, I would suggest you watch your tone. I won't let you talk to my woman this way.
Your woman? Do you know that this lady you call your woman worked in a club as a dancer and a prostitute, sleeping around with different men?
Beauty.
How dare you?
Larry, don't. Please don't. I'll take my leave now.
Everyone knows I do.
You are back early, girl. How was it?
It was ruined. Beauty showed up, Dorcas, and she started accusing me of things that I didn't do, calling me names.
What? Beauty?
See, Dorcas, it turns out that she and Larry kind of know themselves, and he told about me. See, I don't even know the whole story.
Don't tell me you just let her run her mouth loose on you.
What was I supposed to do about it? Hit her or slap her? What?
You should have done something. What about Larry? Don't tell me he believed everything Beauty said about you.
He was pissed at her. See, I just left the two of them there. I don't want any drama in my life. But why can't these people just leave me alone? Why do they keep following me all around?
Paulina, this time around, nobody is going to ruin this relationship with you and Larry. With Rochas, it was her dad. But this time around, Beauty won't ruin this relationship.
What if he's her ex? I can't possibly date Beauty's ex.
Who cares about this? Larry is a speck like Rochas, and I won't let you lose him. No matter whose ex he might be, you are going to date him and leave this country with him.
You are not serious, Dorcas.
I am very serious, and if you need me to put Beauty in her place, I will do that.
You don't need to do that.
I don't know whatever relationship you have with Paulina, and I don't care.
Larry, that girl isn't good for you. I'm telling you the truth.
I don't need your opinion on who is good for me or not. Beauty, I have made it clear that I'm not interested in you. See, please move on with your life.
Larry, you're going to regret picking Paulina over me.
Beauty, don't let me get pissed at you. Please don't. Like, what's your problem with me? What's your problem with whom I choose to go out with?
Larry, I love you. I love you, Larry.
You damn don't know what I want.
I love you, Larry. Please, let's make things work between us. Please, Larry.
You don't love me, Beauty. You love Jesse, remember.
What happened, baby? Why are you crying?
Mommy, you have to call Paulina and tell her to stay off my man.
Paulina is dating your man?
Yes, Mom. She took him away from me despite knowing that he's my man. Paulina took him away from me, Mom. You have to tell her to leave him for me.
Beauty, are you sure of what you're saying?
Mommy, I am sure. Please, Mommy, talk to her and tell her to stay away from Larry. Larry is my man.
Your mom isn't going to do such. She isn't going to interfere in your love affair or argument with Paulina. We have done enough for Paulina already. Let her be. Let her live her life as she pleases. She's not a child that needs to be ordered around.
Daddy, she took my man.
If Larry is your man, no one can take him away from you. Not even Paulina. Look at me and your mom. I'm not leaving her side no matter what, and no one can take her away from me because I love her and I choose her every day.
Mom!
Beauty, I have to agree with your dad on this. I'm sorry, but I can't do anything to help you on this. I'm done hurting Paulina.
Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir.
What are you doing here, Jesse? Get out! Get out!
Beauty, please, I know that I've hurt you, but I am truly sorry for my actions. Please, baby, forgive me and give me another chance.
Give you another chance? Do you know how many chances I've given you, Jesse? Do you know how many times I've forgiven you, only for you to do the same thing over and over again, making fake promises to me?
Please, Beauty, I promise you.
Keep your promises to yourself, Jesse. I'm no longer that lady. I know what I want.
Beauty.
You heard her, Jesse. Please leave already.
Charlie, Larry, what are you both doing here? I thought Charlie had gone back to England.
Paulina, I came to apologize for my harsh words and actions towards you. I'm sorry for all the way I treated you. I hope you forgive me.
Of course, Charlie, I had no grudge against you. You don't know how happy I am that you came here to see me. Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you, Paulina, for loving my father. Thank you. Now over to you, Larry.
Paulina, I know we've been seeing for quite some months now, and I'm sure of my feelings towards you. I know that I love you and I want to spend the rest of my life with you, but I'm not in a rush, as you say, one step at a time.
I love you, Larry. You don't need to say much words. I love you so much.
You love me, Paulina, are you sure?
Yes, Larry, I love you so much. I'm sure.
We are going to England together because there's no way I would leave you behind, Paulina. I've always had this ring in my pocket. I told Charlie that the day you accept my proposal is the day I'll ask for your hand.
Oh my God, Larry.
Will you please marry me, Paulina?
Please say yes.
Yes, Larry. Yes, I'll marry you. Now I wish the castle at home.
I love you, Paulina, and I promise to only give you reasons to smile.
We've always trusted the music. Ooh. home.